Hey, Mr. Baseball, what's up, man? Hi, Jets. Good afternoon, Chai. Hey, guys. Oh, let me mute this before I get fucking copyrighted. Alrighty. Hey, guys.
Hey, Sam.
Hi, everybody.
Hey, Sam.
Hi, Chad.
My man Sam. Slowly.
How are we? How are things? How is everybody?
Pretty good, Sam. Pretty good. You know, just hanging out, put in some pics.
I saw your tweet last night, Tom. I can't believe you're live.
What tweet? Oh, you're talking about
I can't believe you're live, brother.
In
the midst of all the allegations.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I wasn't thinking about going live today. I wasn't feeling like myself when I got up this morning, but you know, I'm really just trying to work through it.
It's
Sam.
so brave of you, man. Right in the midst of all these allegations, and you still choose to do what you love, man. That's commendable, Tom.
Yeah, it's tough, man. It's been real tough for me to deal with, but you know, we're getting there, Sam. We're getting there. You know what I mean? How you been, Sam? You doing all right?
I'm great, man. I'm doing fucking fantastic, Tom.
That's good, Sam. That's good, Sam. That's good.
Weren't you on FaceTime with Lupo when he was cheating?
It was actually Tom giving him the moves. He's Grandmaster in chess.
Dr. Lupo, yeah, he wasn't looking at it. I was actually just feeding him the answers because, you know, I'm really good at chess.
Tom's Grandmaster at chess.
Very good at chess. Very good.
Very good. Thank you, chat.
Kelly, man, what are we doing?
Thank you guys so much. Happy Saturday, chat. Hope we're doing well, man. You guys are doing fantastic. Every day I think you won't top your last thumbnail, but somehow here we are. I feel like I did a pretty good job today. I feel like I kind of hit it. I kind of hit this one. I don't know. Hold on, let me. What are we thinking, chat? 1 to 10. What are we thinking? I feel like I did pretty good. I thought this one was pretty good. Thoughts? I think I nailed it. I think I'm getting better too. That's scary. I think I'm getting better at this shit. I don't know why we're they're paying these graphic designers all this crazy bread. I feel like I could just do this shit. You know what I mean? I don't know. I'm coming for someone's job. I'll figure it out. We'll get there. If this whole watch party thing doesn't pan out, I think I have a future in graphic design.
Because around them, you have Boston Breach, Octane, Texas, and Minnesota Rocker also looking to jump. Boston Breach has looked better coming off of that major number 3.
Could have taken over 20 seconds. Isn't it impressive what I can do with such little time? It's impressive, isn't it? Yes, they play last Mystic. They play Miami. Miami last match.
Obviously as well. So those 3 teams to me are in fight. Either Boston or Carolina will get 10 more points today.
Tomorrow, Seth and Cindy won for Warzone ranks.
After bombing out of the major,
could be keen for that.
They've had potential, have not lived
I'm gonna take Nero for sure.
Running out of time. Even after
It's
the
Falcons Rocker first, right?
1 win in their major qualifiers and 1 win on land.
And it's been painful, right? The search and destroys. They just haven't had a
Nero. I'm taking AJ though.
Well, concert tonight. Not going to see all the matches. I'll hop in the pit. Devil Wears Prada and Era. Oh, you bitch. Oh, you're such a big bitch, Titan. Enjoy, brother. That sounds awesome. Dude, Era is so good. Criminally underrated. Obviously, Devil Wears Prada is insane, but enjoy, bro. That sounds sick.
Looking to come off that major, looking incredible with Beans back in the lineup.
And do you know what's pretty amazing? What? The storyline. We got Minnesota at 115 points. We have Cloud9 at 115
I don't see the clip, Nick.
points.
Did you put it in? You probably can't put clips in
holding the
YouTube.
door at 140 points. Here's a look at the schedule.
Yeah, we saw Ice 9.
Except for one matchup.
When did I see
Minnesota versus Optic. This could be
Tuesday?
the 2-team race that it could come
I think
down
Tuesday.
to.
I don't know. I saw Ice 9. That was cool.
And you can see here,
Saw him with
records versus the scheduled opponents. So Minnesota Rocker having
I actually just blacked out. It was Hail the Sun, TX2, and Word Alive. That's what it was. Word Alive. I just blacked out for a second. Yeah, I saw him like
and you look at Minnesota Rocker 1 and 2.
Enjoyed.
Right? So just kind of a good visual to see where these teams have stacked up against their opponents throughout this split and what they're going to need to do. Optic Texas knows what is on the line. They've never missed out on a champs as long as I can remember.
The Challengers team been going crazy.
Stallions?
Yeah, the Stallions are cooking. These youngins are fucking frying, Sam.
I love that.
Walk me through this Texas
I gotta figure out what the fuck are they
Are they
talking?
scrimming or?
Where do they need to
They've been playing kind of serious. They're about to play a better team now.
Oh, they're playing the cup or something.
This
Yeah,
is a
the
very
cup, yeah.
talented team that's very
Oh,
high
they're in the
ceiling, especially when it comes to
Yeah, the Challengers
The
Cup.
issue is that we have yet to
I don't
see this
know.
team
I don't know what
be
they're
all on the same
talking. Like,
Hi,
I can't-
Fart. How's your day?
Last for maybe a map. They have not been able to win series, and even with Hook
Fart?
added back into the lineup,
Huh?
they finally got handed their first
Oh, it's
loss
good.
in an online
Hi.
qualifier with him in the roster.
Hey, man, I
So
played
for
well
Optic
yesterday,
Texas,
you know,
it
just
is
excited to
still
get
a
back out
struggle.
there
They're
and-
holding down the A spot
How you
right
meshing
now,
with the
but
new
again,
team, man?
The teams around
Yeah,
them
no,
are getting
Cap's the
better this
boy,
split.
man. Like,
I'm
really bring the
baffled
vibes.
they
It
did not
sucks
make
that I
a
had to
change.
take
I'll be 100%
Edge's
honest. There are
spot.
players
Hey,
that
hey,
level.
man, you know, when the
You look at
opportunity
it,
presents
it's
itself,
not
Fart,
team,
you
this
just
is
do
like
what
the
you gotta
worst
do,
that
man.
they've
Right,
been.
yeah, unlike
And for
Merck,
them,
I was
you're in a
not
dire
being
situation.
treated
And
like
like
team.
you got two teams that are, you know, Cloud9, they made a change. They look a lot better. Minnesota's like on your
That's
heels.
fucking insane.
What many would
What
consider
the
an
hell?
easier split. So for Optic, like you have to perform
shit.
throughout this
Holy
split.
poor
If
son.
you're them, and a lot of the pressure is going to be on Shotzi and Dashy. Both of them just need to go take over.
And like,
Push from T-Log just came out of nowhere.
And you just cursed the shit out of them. It
Oh,
is
this
now
shit's
GG on top, hitting the gritty on main. Can they take this W? Well, like I said, I just called it. The air frags.
Oh my God.
For GG. How many fucking grenades do these guys have?
It is a softer schedule.
Oh
than
my
last for them.
goodness.
What the fuck?
And now
Oh my God, there's
GG
more.
looking for an EMP here.
It looked
And
like
the drone gets broken,
Gilgamesh.
and there's even more nades.
She, bro, they literally have
There's more nades.
They're Gilgamesh from Fate. It's just unlimited.
What the fuck?
It just got insta-broken.
They have a non-stop armory to pull out from. It doesn't stop.
Liquid!
Oh my God, it's Robbie.
Liquid on the swing!
Liquid take the win.
Dude, Wig does not get the love that he did. Like, he gets a lot of love, but it should be more.
Just kind of stuck there.
It should be more.
Not making it to championship Sunday, but
Yeah,
being
man.
a threat to everyone.
Wig is the fucking man.
My funniest nice quick story is I was watching PWC last year, and that shit obviously went off for forever.
Yeah.
And my mom started watching, and she's like, "Who's this guy that sounds like he smoked like 19 cigarettes?"
Just feels like they're kind of stagnant, and they have like peaked a little bit.
Wig is
They're
one
gonna
of my
have to have a
favorite
big
people, bro. I've only met him one time, but that guy's like energy and like charisma, dude, unmatched. I
He
love
also
it.
wearing like a random, he was wearing like a Michael Jackson shirt today, which I
I think
don't
that's a really good way to
understand.
explain them. They're kind of in the spot that
B-Stream is
Carolina was
undefeated.
in, I feel like, in the first.
B-Stream.
Now you got Brock.
Maybe
Listen,
we're
bro.
below them, right? Like, they have really
Chat,
good wins
fucking
over Texas, the
Apex,
Falcons, Cloud9,
B stream,
the Grill
Wig
Mix.
stream,
But then when it comes
top
to
tier
those
entertainment, bro.
top four
Apex
teams,
is also one of the
Toronto
best
and
esports on the
Surge and
planet.
LA Thieves and Atlanta,
Oh
that's
my
where
goodness
they
gracious.
seriously struggle. They can't get past that point.
I wanna
And
do the
it's
world
almost
today.
because I look at
I need
this
to do the
team,
world.
and it's been like
Let's see if we can
all over the
see if we can
field
snipe
as
this shit.
consistency goes. But
World's
they
fun.
do have two top six
Who should we
places,
start with,
like
chat? Someone give me a name.
285 days
First name I read. I'm starting with. Someone give me a name.
Do they need a switch up? Is it too late?
honestly, Sam,
That's
that's
what I was gonna say.
His
It's like,
name, they give me
after the
Zuma.
last
Okay.
major, you kind of look at the team. If you're a fan,
Let's see how fast he gets down.
All right, Zuma. He's got no rings.
You know, to
Fuck.
Ali's point, now Cammy played
Well,
extremely well.
this is a shit
especially
start.
in the control where
Yeah,
they
Zuma,
had
you
a
got set up,
huge
Dan.
breakthrough, right? But then we get to the land, and Hardpoint goes out the window. They just don't have the ability to
Young,
beat those
no
top
wins,
teams
no
consistently in
rings.
that
Let's
game,
do
which begs the
fucking,
question of, like, who do
I don't
we
know,
swap out?
Estriel.
Is Boston a top 6 team right now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is Boston a top
Oh
5?
shit!
I think
I
they're sitting
cooked.
right at 6 for me.
Boston. in action today. When do
Oh my
they
God, he
play?
actually 0
Stay tuned
wins
to
or
find
wins.
out. Here
Jesus
it is.
Christ.
They play in your Monster Energy matchup at
LAG?
4:30 against Slashers, Carolina Royal Ravens.
Older than 22,
Dylan
younger than
Wright's finally
29, no
dropping
wins,
some
no
digits
rings.
yesterday. Can Slasher up his AR game? We have Vancouver Surge taking on Optic Texas, and of
Can't
course,
be
LA
Alec.
Thieves versus Miami
Can't be a
Heretics.
soul.
Looking for more than a 3-0 this
Fane?
time around from Miami. When we come back, though, we are starting with the team from up
Older
north.
than 24?
Minnesota has had no ice. They need to find it going up against the team, the league's weakest team, I should say, and the biggest Falcons.
Exceed?
Fuck it out, mate.
No, it was Exceed the other day. Can't be Exceed.
Are we watching on
Older than
co-stream
24,
or
bro?
regular stream?
I'm on co-stream.
Co-stream right now.
I'm on co-stream. Older than 24. I don't know why this just popped into my head, but I don't know if this is right or not.
Of the Call of Duty.
What?
listen, all I'm saying is they definitely watch our show on Thursday.
That old fuck.
They definitely watch our show on
He's
Thursday.
28.
Listen, I think
Holy
they had this one
shit.
because we did a question.
Lace.
We did a question on the show
Just
of like,
snipe that.
we did a question on the show of like who's a player you team with you wish you had gotten a win with, and Pat said Lace. That's fun.
go.
That's one thing they did Lace.
I'm fucking insane for that. That was the worst start of all time.
Yeah, they set you up with Zuma, bro.
What happened?
They set you
I
up.
was doing
They
the
set you
Wordle.
up, man.
Oh, the Wordle?
Dr.
Oh,
Lupo
shit.
cheats. Nah, bro. Chad knows I'm God like a Wordle, bro. I'm different at CDL Wordle. Because my head, I was thinking all of the older people that have played for LAG, the only people that it could have been, most of them had wins, and the oldest one was Andy, who didn't have a win.
It's all good.
That was the only opportunity. Like, that was just, I just fucking went for it. All the older guys all have wins that have played for LAG. Best thumbnails in the game. Thank you, man. I try. Nah, the Lamar one the other day was actually so typical out of me. I literally got it on only just because he was like, had 5 wins. That's all I got. Fucking sniped it off that.
I got the Lamar one because I was like, wow, there's not that many people that play that are older that play for Minnesota and New York.
I didn't have any teams. I just fucking sent it.
You just fucking absolutely just sniped that bitch.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure 100T's like absolutely frying, aren't they? I haven't been able to watch as much as I like, but I'm pretty sure they're like actually cooking.
Listen, the Stallions, this is bigger than COD, guys. This is bigger than COD.
I hear you.
Bigger than COD.
You know what I'm saying? This story is just gonna be big. It's gonna be bigger than COD, bro. This ain't about Call of Duty anymore. It ain't about COD anymore. It's about camaraderie. It's about camaraderie.
It's about family.
About family.
It's about coming together. It's about doing the impossible. It's about proving people wrong and going against the grain. It's about putting your head down and working towards something as a family.
As a fucking family.
Yup. Oh
yeah. We have maps for this series. Anyone?
Red card,
Double red card.
Yep. Red card, sell out.
Way better once you join this rocker team. In the Hardpoint, look like they have massive improvement. I will say, like, there's a couple maps they need to fix. Like Hacienda Hardpoint, they probably
Playing Gersh in fantasy. Let's see who he's got today. Oh, he's got literally everybody today. Okay.
Wow. But search really is what I'm focused on.
Who do I have
A
today?
lot of game 5s.
I have Gwyn, Gio, and Fred today.
In particular, Estriel's a guy that I think
Speaking of
needs
WoW,
to
by the
hone
way,
in
Thunderbolts is great.
on that
Dude,
game.
I need to go see it. Everybody that I see on my timeline is gassing that movie.
I think like if you're someone who's watched a lot of Marvel movies, you're gonna appreciate.
I've seen a fuck ton of Marvel
like,
movies.
It's weird you bring up
You're
Search
gonna
and Destroy
appreciate
because they are
what
really
movie
awful
brings.
at tactics play.
It's a very good story.
I love Florence Pugh. I had a weak spot for Florence Pugh.
Excellent. It's just like you're into like how they use the characters. And again, if you've seen a lot of Marvel movies, understand.
We saw 1v1 Hardpoint yesterday,
I
Mister.
don't think you.
We watched FaZe
I'll
play
say this for
VTuber
anyone
on
that
it.
hasn't watched a lot of Marvel movies, I think you can go see this one and still enjoy it because they do kind of explain.
Is it like a good one-off movie?
Yeah, they explain some of the references, but there are a lot of subtle ones that like.
See, that's how they should do it. That's how they should do it. Unless it's like a direct sequel or like a Captain America style movie. I feel like every Marvel movie should have like the accessibility to the casual fans of superhero movies without, and then to have like good homages to the people that like know a fuck ton. You know what I mean?
And I think the start act of the movie
They're just like Minnesota
it's really
Hit me
watching.
with the hard truth.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's
I need to go watch it only for Florence
Yes, they're
Pugh.
getting skill gaps in a lot of these series. I mean, you look
Is that
at
what
it,
you
it's
saw
like
last night, Ben?
They have one of the worst AR duos, just to be honest. And when you talk about like search and control, they don't know what they're doing in those games.
It was
They
good.
legitimately don't.
Was there a post credit?
And then in terms of Exxon, like he's a
What's up, Charlie?
phenomenal
Are you
player,
gonna dream hack?
but he's throwing his life away a lot, right? So he still is like
wanted to hang
behind
out,
in
bruh.
terms of game knowledge.
Sorry,
So
Fart. You're playing a
he has
DreamHack.
some learning to do.
True,
and
I will be
don't really
playing.
know
You don't have
if
time to
there's
hang
enough
out.
time for this Vegas Falcons team.
Falcons are mathematically
No,
out
bro, I
of
might
the
join
running
the
for
Stallions.
chance. At
Oh
least
my
that's
god,
what we believe
Breaking Point
here.
and Flank have the exact same
But they
predictions
are looking
across
for
the
the
board.
spoiler.
Yeah.
Will they do it today?
That's insane.
Here's your best
Wait,
of
we had
five.
the same
Let's
predictions
go
with Breaking
stuff
Point
now.
across
Yeah,
the board?
across the board.
Tally. Hardpoint.
No,
It's gonna be
man.
exciting. We're going to red card.
Away,
Then we get a
man.
second dose
No,
of red card
man.
and search and destroy.
Not exciting
Do
if
we
you're Vegas
get
Falcons.
beyond
Full
the
in
Hacienda
LA.
control? for the Vegas Falcons.
Yo, tell me why I went to my tweet and all I see is 423. Look, 4 retweets, 23 likes. What's going on here?
I expect them to sell at least
I don't know, Tom. You gotta think people are rigging it.
I believe it might be in that search and destroy.
What the fuck's going on here, Benjay?
You want to get
Vegas auto banning rewind
hard
Hardpoint.
Not going to win that this year.
I
was planning to, but the champs thing kind of killed my dope, and then just the Annihilator Cup kind of lined up with DreamHack in a shitty way. I was fully planning on going to DreamHack, but just didn't line up well.
Falcons.
The strategic.
Why do Falcons do anything that they do, Shelly? You know what I mean?
They just said, nah, we're not even
Hey,
trying
Benjay, Eric P gave Thunderbolts a 7 out of 10. He gave it a 7 out of 10.
I'm going to go with what Anja said. The team that probably practiced Minnesota Rocker.
There are some things that would. There's like.
definitely going to go with Minnesota Rock.
Any comment on Dr. Lupo cheating? No, man. I don't give a fuck.
There's like 1 or 2 things that I think
I think the lying was weirder than the cheating, for sure.
I don't know if I'd give it a 7.
I don't think the cheating was that big a deal. I mean, it wasn't like a $100,000 charity tournament, so definitely not the best time to fucking cheat video games. The lying about cheating was weirder, though, for sure.
I don't care. But they don't have a chance to make it in the top 8. It was a good story. They won their first match and got that done. This is all about the future for them. This year's kind of chalk, right? It is. The only thing they can do this year is like play spoiler.
It's chalked. It's chalked.
It's chalk. They can play spoiler and match up like this and like kind of chances. But
yeah, I mean, we talked about it when they made the roster changes last.
Hey, baby.
What's up,
buddy? Wow, great.
100%.
Extend Pred. We'll see.
Yeah, I'm fucking tired, bro. I gotta wake up.
But that's
So for the
really
president,
Did you just go up, Tom?
yeah. And
Yeah, I was out late last night because
Oh, shit.
Mitch's family has a restaurant. They renovated it. Like, so they did like a little like reopening with like the renovation.
That's what I'm saying. Like Vegas, they can play spoiler. It'd be big if they were able to up something here.
Yeah, bro. I mean, I'm talking hookah. I'm talking Middle Eastern food.
Oh, shit. Okay.
What do they redo like? What do they redo?
I guess I'm rooting just for the Rocker win.
No, the inside they did like I mean, they did everything, bro. I mean, the walls, the floors, the tables, the lighting, the garden, the plants, the pots, the everything, bro, everything.
Before the major. So it's just the points you can earn here.
The whole
Points you
shebang
can
is
earn
what
the
you're
major.
saying.
Rocker have to overcome the 30-point gap.
Yeah, that's a big thing
Whole
here, right?
shebang
I mean,
is
they
what
had the chance at Major 3. Again, you know, you were able to take down Carolina, and then you played Ultra 2 with the sub, and like there was a chance. With the sub, maybe you could have
Yo, Ben, listen, there's a guy in here who's willing to drop a lot of cash just to watch you eat a meatball sub. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a mukbang together, Benjay. We're gonna do a
Mukbang
mukbang.
at Major 4.
Yeah, do a mukbang at Major 4. Alright, we'll get some food, maybe a meatball sub, slap yourself with it, and then we'll eat it. You know what I mean?
Now Kenny comes in, and Kenny has been performing better than Paul X did. And they've been better in some ways, but still kind of the same results.
Why is it okay for streamers who make hundreds of thousands to cheat and y'all go no comment? I didn't say no comment. I said I don't give a fuck, Cody.
I don't know what he means by that. His name's
There's a difference. It's not that I don't care, Cody. It's that I don't give a fuck. Which I guess is the same.
Big goal for them. Obviously, just
Wow.
good record here throughout this, but also just a couple of chances.
Wow,
at the
great.
major.
I don't know what you mean
Even
either.
if it's like an upset.
You guys are on co-stream, right? Just make sure.
Their winners, Optic are
Phenomenal.
right? And you got a better chance to pull off a top 6 or whatever you need to do to take advantage.
Thanks for the clarity. My
See if they
pleasure.
can ice up.
That's what I'm all about, man.
We'll take a look at the overall
That's what I'm all about here.
I think we're about to
It's
hop
getting
into
spicy.
it, but,
Did you guys see that graph
where
that
these
Rocker
teams
are
sitting, again,
projected to
top
qualify
five,
for
because really
champs over Optic?
Rocker, Cloud9, where they're sitting, if they can make a run, difference. Cloud9,
Got a
yes,
quote
they sit
Wig
around
here
points,
that
Cloud9
fuse
on
load
top,
is
but
so
they've played
huge. I
5
think there's
matches, so
going to be a rag
yes, you'd
needed.
say Rocker are
Dude, they were
ahead, but
comparing
an
loads
opportunity to
yesterday.
win
It was
this.
great.
I
I love
it.
it.
You just been losing some hard points.
Let's do this. Let's do this.
Let's go, gentlemen.
You were 6-4 with the new lineup. That's
Saturday.
what you did. You were taking teams in game 5. You won a series.
Tom, you know what's
still
crazy?
very much
What would Octane's opinion on a situation he's not involved in with a streamer he has no connection to matter?
Yeah, dude, this team's not going to win.
Eloquently put, Zulch.
It's more
Eloquently put, brother.
Over these final 5.
Eloquently put.
Red card, we will go. Rocker will try to come out swinging, get the advantage of this series, get their
You hit go live, you're so you're supposed to care about everything that doesn't involve you at all. Contrary to popular belief, chat, I tend to not give a fuck about most things that don't involve me. I know that most people care about a lot of things that don't concern them at all, but I don't. Let's lock in. Yeah, red card, yeah.
Well, maybe should have had
Alright,
two,
I
but
just
we'll
control
set
the
the assist
Minnesota.
for Gio.
Gio.
Can't get the angle player out of the hard point. what can
I had you in
Estriel
fantasy,
do?
so I'll back
Early
beef
time
on
to
this one.
Falcons Priest, this could be on his belly and earned it. Nice
Yeah.
Crossfire there from Exit to Bill.
You think he cares? There you go, Hunter. There you go. Average octane.
Towards the hardpoint.
Chat. This is my catchphrase. You think I give a fuck? It's not my catchphrase for no reason.
Thank you, Joe. Thank you, Joe. Ahmez is out.
Well, you're gonna spawn them.
It's red card, Tom. You want me to use subs?
I mean, I actually think one sub wouldn't be that bad.
You see him right now.
I know, but it's the same pick like the only don't play you want to sub out.
He's gonna drop
Not
down now.
necessarily. You can get Mixie on hedges too.
All right, new hard point is up. How long can Falcons
Come on,
actually
Z.
hold this, or will it be a hold because it contests it?
Come on, Z.
Nice movement. Gunfight win there with the AR in hand for Nero. We'll see if he
Not going to
swaps
get
to
good
the
for
next spawn
Vegas here.
comes
They are
in.
in the spawn
So far,
trap
Rocker
arena.
finding a big wave of kills, having them spawning in the back still. Rocker earning the
Spawn
time.
trap
And yeah, I mean, the
arena.
longer you can do this and keep rotation, you're sitting pretty.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, Kenny, he gets so
Pedo.
aggressive because you had number 3 Nero blocking the stage.
What
They had
the?
them spawning B
Whoa,
actually
shit on.
right inside the bar, so it was
on,
great
spin
map
on.
control there for Rocker.
You don't see that all that often.
No,
usually.
very rarely. Very rarely. Well, it's tough to hold
He's
that
just
area, as
gonna
we're
go
going to see
around
right
here,
now.
but
So
Sun's
you're going to
gonna
see
hit.
number 2 in Astro. He's going to spawn out. Kenny, he knows
Oh,
he's
no, leave
under
him, Ken.
pressure. He's trying to play
Yeah,
his
kill that
life
guy, baby.
alongside Gio.
Yeah, I was gonna say
He
you
had
can't
to
let this guy get
reposition.
through
Just
like that.
second Pred gets up here. You know how difficult that's going to be. How much damage can Pred do? Nice team shot there with RCDs.
Doesn't come
Ah, he's
now.
dead.
But there comes the push. Kenny repositions, eventually able to come up and flank him and
They
get
should
the
know
kill.
someone's
So
taking
nice
DP based on them
adjustment
getting a
there from
fucking
Kenny. They'll be up
BSD
30.
spawn. Oh, timing's
We'll
insane.
go
Everybody's gonna
Zone
shoot
is
everybody
up.
back.
Rocker in first. So far, so
Sir
good.
Thomas Gravity.
Great P2. Yeah, one of the cleaner P2s transition towards a
The
P3.
Thomas
There's just
Gravity,
not
no
a ton
Mets
of
game to watch
pressure
today.
that we normally see on these couple of hills. It's usually very mixy
Wait, there's a bunch of Game 7s
on
tonight,
this
right?
right chart, especially on the first rotation. But
What are they?
Yeah, Vegas just
Flip
smoked.
Snugs
No, sometimes we'll
and
literally have
Dallas
like 90 seconds to 2 minutes
versus
after the first 3
Colorado.
points like off the pipe.
Phenomenal.
So I think the Avalanche are
Not the
winning that
case
one.
right now. We'll see if they can keep
Are they
it
home?
flowing. I thought Kenny was somehow going to chain a second one there.
I
His accent
think
didn't
so, right,
react
Kelly? I think
instantly to
after
kill
home,
off
right?
Priesta, but eventually he will shut him down. Estriel,
But I mean, after
his
way better than the
multi-kill.
Stars, to be honest.
Gets
Well, their Game
Rocker
7
in,
bench, I
keeps
can't be that
him
much better.
holding. Gio at least gets his one
I think
before he
Dallas got a good
drops.
start
Estriel's
this
got to
series. I
follow
think
that up,
that's kind of
but
their number last game.
both players going to exchange damage and rethink
Slight
the fight
workage.
for now.
Yeah, now if you're Falcons, you got to get out of this quick. You already see Gio setting up for
Falcons,
stage. We
we've
know
seen this a bunch.
P3s where
Falcons are like, you see this a lot of
the
teams.
big money hill
where the
is
season's
on
kinda
the right
over.
card. So
They
nice
just
couple of
pull
kills
these
there
matches
for
and just
Pred
go through
at
the
the
motions,
right
bro.
time. But Estriel, he's just chilling. Just
Full
locking
on
it
kill
down, playing the
range. People
objective.
try not to like
Taking him out
egregiously
to the
drop bad
exit. We'll see if
stats.
his
Read the
flank's
time
going to
there.
come up with something for him, maybe to open this up. Or how it influences.
Come on, Octane, hit the hill, baby.
Ah. Doesn't really
Now they
find
got the
anything.
cross.
I thought he was going to have
It's
freebies
not
like
good.
multiple
Wow, this is
times.
getting ugly,
I'm
bro.
not sure what happened.
A lot of time left, man.
Right
I'm
away,
a big
Nero
Falcons
and
guy.
Gio spun out. They give it to
Let's
Gio.
go, our cities.
Yeah, felt like actually should at least
shit.
have
We have
one
Ravens,
instead.
Boston map,
The
Skyline,
because
Red
that was
Card,
the pinch that you
Hossie.
want. You saw the spawn out happen. You were blocking.
No,
Skyline,
perfect
red
on
card,
the map. And
Hossie.
then they said getting killed.
I like that for
And
Boston.
well,
I
now
want
it's
that.
looking perfect for Rocker because they're about to be up 100.
Oh my god,
Yeah, I mean,
this is not
Falcons
good,
are going to
Kelly.
have 20 points through 4 hard points.
Can Vegas
That's
like
not a
do
lot.
something, please?
Vegas
again,
also
this
looks
is
for the
like
guys
where they've
coming off
shown
Old Hill, or we're all just
improvements
gonna
has been
rotate.
Oh my
no one's,
god.
no one's,
Steam is
no one's,
compromised.
Maybe this
no one's
stage
actually
they're
trying to find other
actually
people off the
going
spawn.
the other way.
Focus on other stuff. I'm not really sure.
The
what
big
deal is,
one.
but
Oh,
Still time to battle
Oh
back
my
into this, but it's going to need to
God.
start soon. It might not happen to this.
it's all good. They
Can we
kind of
just let them play
push it.
Skyline every series? That was so much more fun to
Taking
watch.
control
Hold on,
for
Vegas
Fred.
is
His
back
team
in,
is
it's back
battling
in,
forward
it's
to the
back in.
point. Definitely
Okay.
an
Ooh,
opportunity
they're
to
back
get
in
some
his.
big
Everything
damage.
got
To the point.
And they didn't block
Pretty
BSDs.
close to a point. Now
And we
we're
didn't block
actually
BSDs
getting into the
once.
hard point.
They got
By the time they
three
finally
dead.
try to.
Oh yeah, tweak, Ben. Start tweaking. Start tweaking, Ben. Ben, start tweaking.
It's been all a rocker through the first set of rotations. Let's see what it comes.
We're 5 minutes into the first map of the day, and everybody in the team speaks losing full.
You might play me. Y'all got time. I'm gonna show top three. All right. I gotta take it. Okay, I'm pitching. Exit. Third, Alex, what's up there? I'm in new. I'm gonna get out. I'll get out. Hey, play. Let me right play. I'm trying to beat that window. I got time. You can say I got time. Every double window. Shoulder flag. All good. Alright, for that. Take it down. We're good. I'm gonna go low. Okay, Press is gonna stay on flag probably. Okay, I'm gonna still play our flag. Alright, bet. Oh, he's playing deep right corner. What's up, mid? Exit. Weak mid. I'll help you.
At the very end of the list, then probably the most positive.
Let's go, Falcons! Come on!
Actually, they've been able to get 3-4 down. Finally racking up some time. Unfortunately, you're down 120. On the other side, Rocker listening was solid. Everybody contributing in game and you can see the scoreboard. 19 and 17 from all four.
Ice cold.
So yeah, great stuff there.
I'm not talking about
the way that four dead.
I'm not talking about a core
set up is excellent spawns out behind it. It's just a free bench. She ends up getting two. You'll take this if
that was one of my favorite benches.
Yeah, Rocker in control.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
This is just not the map to be down 120.
No. Well, it's really not a map, actually.
You tell me the Falcons thought they were too good for Merc? Yeah, I don't know.
Actually, a little more realistic on some other maps. No, you make a solid point. Maybe make it a goal not to go down 120. That's step one of Hardpoint. But the Falcons have struggled with every step when it comes to Hardpoint.
Yeah, and I think you're starting to see maybe like sort of exit his energy. This game very slow. Zestial able to pop that three-piece, flips the spawns, get them the setup that they want. But yeah, when exit is finding
Alex
kills,
legitimately
it feels like
doesn't
there's
get in gunfights.
some flow to the Falcons team. That's when they're finding time. But he
what
got
the
shut
fuck
down
is he
early
doing?
throughout this
Bro,
match.
he was doing this yesterday too.
I think with the way
He just doesn't get into
They've
gunfights.
got to find some kind of flow to it, or it's going to be difficult.
He's trying to not get shit on. Is what he's trying to do, bro. You guys are all in this spot.
As Kenny drops, but
it's not working, Ben.
Inside, building this lead once again. Straight for narrow, difficult gunfight there to try and win, but the streak comes to an end. The streak on the scoreboard, though, is still kept flowing as they have just held this lead. I kept thinking maybe there's going to be a Falcons play that brings it back. Not really.
Oh my.
Every rotation,
every single one.
Yeah, outside of that second P2 we just watched, but again, we're back up to stage and what's the minimap is everybody here.
Oh, we're streaking.
Well, it's just all the info. Everyone else has to run inside, and you're just wasting time now if you're Rocker.
DePriest just like, I thought he found their crazy time.
That'll do.
He's gonna get
That'll do.
I think it's gonna be a good old
That'll do, pig.
100-point club.
That'll do.
Wow.
This is it, Ben. This is it right here. He's gonna kill AG right here.
5 points needed. I think this one is done. The last push
Ben.
No way.
We'll see you later. Come in with a dominant win on red card. They look so good here at times.
How many match wins they got?
Skyline
One.
as well. They've had some solid.
They beat Optic.
Listen, they've started some series strong, and then things are falling apart the deeper we got into it.
I have to say this right now.
Yeah, the other side of the stage
Say it,
team
Tom.
that started slow, and I think this is
Kelly
one of
and
those
Ben, you're
matchups
both
where you
brain
get
dead.
caught
You're both brain dead. I gotta. Tim, I gotta.
Not for them.
No, I gotta.
Tom, sexy Tom? Sexy sidebar? Tom, sidebar?
At this point, we're talking about stage 4 and how important each match is. But
these guys always steer me away from my fucking picks, bro, because they start using their stat books and analytics. I come in, right, and I'm like, Minnesota's gonna come in and slam Vegas. This isn't even gonna be close. I'm thinking about taking a less. And then Kelly goes, well, last time Vegas played Atlanta FaZe, it was 250 to 240 on red card. And then Ben goes, yeah. I'm like, okay, so what do I do? So I do double more. Look what happens. 250 to 81 Tim. 250 to 81.
Tom, you just gotta trust your gut. You got the instinct in you,
Nah,
man.
bro, I don't even know why I be fucking letting them dictate what I'm doing. I don't know why I do this, Tim. I gotta stop. I've been doing it.
Put your nose down, brother. Put your nose down.
Put my fucking nose down, Sam. I'm putting it down.
All right, we'll go back. Hey, guys.
Ezreal and Nero are dynamic,
get
and hard to
slammed.
predict when they're playing like that.
I mean, they got outslayed, obviously.
Yo,
but
Ben,
it
those
was-
were
it
great
wasn't
picks,
just
bro.
that.
No, it was just right from the get-go. You had 22 points for a long
Holy
time.
hell,
Yeah, a long
Jimmy,
time. You
thank
got
you
half
for
of
the
your
analogies
points
you
at
gave him.
that
He's
72 we were
alone.
talking
So you know
about.
when the line's flat,
Doesn't
it
matter
means
if
someone's
fucking
dead.
Vegas went 250
might
to
all
240
be.
with FaZe
Yeah,
Clan.
might be
FaZe
dead.
Clan has been the least consistent hardpoint team in the game the entire year.
The entire year. They're the second best hardpoint team.
Rockers got Geo 101 on the
For the
team.
search and destroy.
Great analysis. Thank you, Tom.
We're still talking about Geo
The one
1-1,
good
bro.
thing for the Falcons all stage was their hard point.
Might be
There was just
Geo
this energy
202,
kind of in the
not
air. We
Geo,
saw the
so-
videos.
They're locked in, Ben. They just got 80 points. They're locked in.
I hope you know that.
Your maps.
I can put that on my life. I can put that on my
You think they're
soul.
making an optics not
Yes.
making it?
Red card, you haven't
Yes.
won all year.
I think we've just.
You think they're making it over optic?
Y'all be out in
over the
fucking
years, like
Kitchener.
it's always
Yeah,
tough
how
to
much
tell
does
sometimes
Gio
it's like
have,
a
bro?
period.
20, like 2 maybe?
Not a soul in the venue.
I'll go back and look for you, Tom.
Obviously, but
He had 22, Tom.
We're going to send Benjay to Kitchener for the vlog.
Give me 35 within the next. I need a double digit here from Gio in the HDD. We need something crazy here.
The turnout for a Ben fucking meet and greet will be better in Kitchener than the tournament.
The turnout for a
That's crazy.
It's gonna be better than the turnout for the tournament.
Vlog meetup with Benjay. That might-
Chat, type 1 if you're going to the Ben J meetup in Kitchen.
That's crazy.
Instead of going to the actual
That's
tournament,
crazy.
I might go out on a limb and say Benjay meetup might fucking.
Might draw more.
I like the energy in the call today, bro. It's getting real trolly real early.
Oh,
This is
yeah.
good. This is
Oh,
good.
fuck, we just went 4 dead off the rip.
Oh, shit.
Yo, if you guys want to watch the Stallion, Symbols is streaming. Same with
yeah,
Foodie.
what's your- what's
Symbols
Symbols shit? Symbols with an I, right?
with two S's. Symbols with 2 S's at the end.
100%. You looked, we did the list today. You just looked at me and started laughing.
I'm on
I
pause.
was like, what?
Or
I
you
thought
could
I
tune
missed
into
something, like, just
Swooty
this
18.
bad shit. I was like,
Yeah, Swooty 18 is also a good watch. I feel
Yeah,
like we should watch
Swooty
Swooty
was,
too.
he was not a real competitive.
Swooty
player
talented
in the first
or
one.
is he
Okay,
being
maybe
shit
Search
on?
and Destroy.
Nah,
would be
he's
different,
talented.
Joe.
Swooty's talented.
Oh, we got Millie for 3.
On today though, so he might be locked
But
in.
maybe.
He's
You
locked
never
in.
know. What we're doing
No
to
Oh,
right
and he's
on?
got the webcam on. And
He's
he's
got the webcam
Look
and
at
no
him.
shiesty, so you gotta think.
Wait, no shiesty? I can't watch that, Pop.
No
No, Chelsea's crazy out of him.
I can't watch that, Pop. No
I'm gonna have to
shiesty.
type
You
in
know,
his
Priest
chat.
and RC's
No, Chelsea's
masterclass.
crazy out of him.
Type in
Some
chat
playing,
big game,
but
yeah,
I
you
was
guys
watching
are
this
shiesty.
fight.
yesterday, and Vault was easily
That's a
their
good
worst
idea.
HP
I like that.
on all their
thinker.
scrims.
I'm a thinker.
So, Chelly, what was your thought process behind the double more there?
The SD of the last 30
Just
days.
the fact
Oh,
that
sweet
Falcons
Jesus.
haven't been in a
Well, that
blowout
doesn't
red
help.
card with this new roster
You
yet.
asked me how
Every single rock. Nope, look it up,
That
Benjay.
doesn't look good.
I mean, they make a.
Chat is last in every statistical category in Search and Destroy. Good.
I mean, they just,
No.
like,
Wait, actually?
Yeah. Is that good or bad, Chet?
I'm just annoyed that I picked the one guy who's farther than that.
That's a good one, Joe. Thank you. I knew you'd
It's okay, Ben. Falcons got 80 points. You couldn't have predicted
That's
that.
it.
One
That's
kill,
what we were
bro.
playing.
I'll go 2-time, baby. Come on.
Guys, I'm gonna say that Paris Legion in Vanguard is better than this Vegas Falcons team.
Couple aces.
Now we're spewing.
Now we're just making shit up. Now we're just making shit up.
What is that?
8%. Normally you want like your entry guy.
What was that?
Around 50. Right?
Sam-
This is usually like 60 or
I
so.
don't know what is going on.
Yo, what was that noise, bro? Who went,
I don't know what. Tommy's lost all control today, bro.
Yo, it's getting. I've watched one map. It's getting real trolly in TeamSpeak.
Tommy's just completely
It's
lost
getting
control.
real trolly.
Let's go, Geo.
Oh, man.
Can do off the opener.
I hope you guys got Geo more.
I do.
That's a lock.
3. I do 1 to 3, and he only had 22 first map.
That's a lock, though.
Oh, I like my
I'm gonna
Not
need
really. Not really.
Is this
Jimmy.
shit behind for y'all?
Kenny, some
Is the audio behind for you guys?
Combo some utility on
Let me see. I need him to shoot.
I don't think so.
Pred next and not
Is
like
it
what
just
they're
me?
seeing as the steps.
Might
Look at
refresh.
their
Nah,
rounds.
it looks
Look at
good
number
to me.
2.
It
That's
looks
what
good to me.
shows there.
Yeah.
There's
Alright.
been a lot of time.
Looking good, sounding good.
Rip.
The round out of Vegas, 4v2. Surely they don't troll us, right?
Release out of the opener.
Let's go, Gio.
Takes tags empty, then combos some utility onto RCs.
Let's go,
There's been a lot of time this past.
I'm fearing this is clutchable as fuck. Oh no, Ken.
If they are wrapping back, I mean, it's wide open for him. He's getting top sprinting.
I'm actually surprised he doesn't slow down there a bit.
We
But
throw
it's
up
probably
Swooty-
ready to go.
we-
Yeah, it's
we
such a
throw
long
up
route. He's trying
Swooty
to
on
top
a third
that
monitor,
season.
man.
Position 2 versus 4 now. His Nero also got caught.
Yo, is Alec ever gonna make a play to like try and kill this kid on
Bot
pin?
still needs to be planted though. Kenny trying to find that pick. RC's just watching that flank.
Bro,
Geo.
Al's
Trying to
left
see if he can
stick
find
gotta
it
be
on the
broken on his
also
controller.
ready
Maybe
to
he's waiting for a shipment.
He's waiting for a shipment.
Yeah, like maybe his controller's broken. It's the only one he has or something.
Trying to retake the 2 versus 4.
Oh my god, they're getting 4v2 in
Oh
B
my
bomb.
god,
Hold up now. It's just going to be on Kenny if he can clutch up.
Oh my god, they're gonna get 4v2 in B bomb. Oh my god, they're gonna get 4v2 in B bomb.
Versus 4.
No, he doesn't know where he is though.
No, Ken's clutching this. No, he's dead.
No, he's dead. It's Alec.
Ken's
oh my God.
dead.
Wait.
Still time to work with.
Ken's gonna die.
Wait, he wins it.
Damage, and he's got to chase. 20 seconds to go. He's trying to hunt, trying to get the angle. RC's trying to.
No, they almost got 4v2'd in B-bomb.
2v4 nearly pulled off. We're supposed to win.
No.
Chance.
Yeah, the Stallions match might be more entertaining this shit.
I think you saw the reaction there. I read
what the fuck are they doing?
The comms was off. So you saw just frustration. Yes, it is a round win. Thanks to this man winning that 1v1, but yeah, you can kind of tell. Like there was a what just happened.
Nah, we're good, Snow. We're good, bro. It's a lot of weekend left, Snow. A lot of weekend left, brother. A lot of weekend left, brother.
My God, we're shitting on these cats. Are you watching this, Jimmy? These guys are getting shit on.
Tuning in and out.
Someone wasn't watching something. I have to go back and see it.
Scott,
I was just thinking they were just going to close on that.
We're smoking a
foot. We'll see if they can ham that up maybe in their next offense.
This is for top 16, Jimmy.
But for now, to the rocker offense.
The kids on the other team have been playing for a while.
Ken had a stun. Oh, I've heard that before.
He threw a stun.
I've heard had a stun before for sure.
Jimmy with a stun.
As you can see, Zuma had a stun.
Well,
we saw this switch multiple times at the major. Right, sort of
new
development on offense for teams.
Geo!
You know this 2-2 split. What's open?
Geo!
Well, he at least killed his teammate.
Oh,
I guess give him a kill.
no.
He traded. It was a trade.
On Fred, he'd have a 5 kill round.
Sam, what the fuck?
It's the AR, Thomas. It's hard to shoot.
That would have been such a big one. He could have took him hostage. He could have just took him hostage right there.
You would have fucked Fred to take him.
I feel like both teams.
AG got fucked yesterday. Could happen again.
The defense
Once you get fucked once, it's over.
Yeah, that's what that middle push really is, right? It's like that player
Target fucked over.
default 2-2 kind of split. You can get in between that player, below that player who's up top window. If someone's rotating back from the B bomb, so that's who you're trying to catch.
I'm getting a Bryson just said a super chat saying that
oh my God, Inch. Let's go.
So Optic
can't
make champs.
Oh, it's the long con. It's the AG double agent. Double AG, if you will. And thank you for the absolute tenor. No message. Sure. Appreciate you.
Same thing, I think, from Falcons offensively. Last time they didn't find an opening, ended up wrapping it out.
Can't believe we're going to Kitchen in fucking Ontario.
Estro for now is still holding. There's more kind of mid-lane pressure from Rocker, so they play it a little more aggressively through the mid-map versus like the outer and A, and they're able to find the pick.
Yeah, Estro, he steals, but that was just a great teammate, right? The nade is on point.
Geo. Take your time,
he's able to find that first blood. So teamwork on point, nade's on point there for Rocker. Great stuff. And now Geo, he's going to try to catch him in rotation. He does just that.
Beautifully done.
My guy's reading that too.
Space, taking names.
Oh no, a nade!
Falcons.
Get it all the way, Geo!
And it doesn't seem like they've had much of like a plan offensively. I know the last round they ended up catching people kind of wrapping out, but
where the fuck is Nero going?
Nero in the middle of the map last defensive round. Then you were able to catch Estro. But yeah, on offense, they've just been pretty stagnant at the stairs this time.
Let's go.
Nice, baby.
Oh my God,
I don't know if they're waiting for a play call. Or like, what are they looking for before they, I guess, are decisive and try to work?
Really good.
Well, if you're trying to just sit stairs, right? If that's sort of your default.
Better than most games, for sure.
A couple of things, right? Normally forces a rotation.
Give them their flowers.
Again, I'm gonna petition the rest of the league. Can we just let them play Skyline Hardpoint in every series?
Open to nades.
So at least it's like a little, you know, like a little something.
I just be like, no one rotate, no one just hold. Just
hold
until they do
something. It is still in the pool.
They got rid of protocol though.
Yeah, well, they haven't been. They've just been fighting them.
Yeah.
Honestly,
I mean, the first
I'm fine
round,
with that.
idea, but like for now on, I just hold.
I don't really care. I'm not playing.
L trigger up.
Gross at this
try and hit your nades, but
you might have been your Vanguard for him. No bullshit.
See if that changes as we get deeper
I
into
actually
Astral's rocking 3 straight.
Easily.
You think so?
As he warms up.
I bet as.
Top 101 type
Second look
shit.
now at the Rocker offense.
Heard.
Nah, for real.
And I mean, it can be like this map can't play a little stagnant. We're working towards.
Don't
that.
say
Don't
no
get me wrong,
seriously
but,
like that.
It's like eventually there needs to be a
Also
go
need
button. Like
forward.
Falcons haven't really got to that point yet. It feels like.
Playing on Black Ops games. I'm different.
But
Yeah,
we're no
I'm
strangers
different.
to kind of
Barrack's my
this.
shit.
What kind of deal would you need to be back in the league?
again,
I got to
just
team.
really with
I got to be
this
teamed with
show
Ben
presence,
J
it should
and
rotate
Tom,
someone over
and
from
I got to
me
get
back
$8 million
towards
over
A
4 years.
So
That's
like
good.
this part right here, like this.
I guess
This will
so.
never happen. This step of getting towards the bomb.
Oh shit.
Well, it's
Oh, you're.
risky.
Oh.
It is risky
my.
though. New York gets caught on the bomb.
Nah, he got two shots. He got
Just
two.
go 1 for 1.
Oh,
Meanwhile, number 6 in
look at you,
Edson.
Sam. You're getting
Edson is
bomb
gonna take
planned.
the
Yep.
top, but Astro
It's good dope, Tom.
Again, just
Great
middle of
dope.
the map for
What?
Rocker. They have been all
Oh my
over
God, what is
it.
this?
This guy knows tech.
They absolutely
Wow,
have
that's
pressure
the
to
tech
Priest
there.
and exit now to clutch up in this 2
Talent,
versus
dude.
3.
He doesn't give a fuck. Easy.
Well, it's all on exit.
Ow.
Shut him down.
Nah, get
Clean
these
one
guys-
there for Rocker.
Get
I
these
mean, they lost the
Yankees
player on
cats
bomb,
out
but
of here. Get
they just
them
had to
out.
quickly traded out, get the plant in.
Get him
I thought
out.
maybe a timing there where they were
Get
to catch
him
Rocker
the
while they
fuck
were
out.
playing.
That
They started, like, Vegas was getting active
4
during,
line,
but
4.5 line from
couldn't come away
preseason.
with it.
Wow.
And then
I mean,
Astro finds the
the West
opening
couldn't
again.
have
So
been
great stuff
a better play than
from
I'm
me.
done.
Just kind of lurching.
I'm
As you said,
done.
he was on 3 in a row. I think he
You're
gets
done
up to
now.
5 in
It's
this
taking
round.
until now to be done.
I'm done.
See what Falcons, if there's any
It's taking
switch
until
up.
now to
I'll
be
tell you what,
done.
if you're watching the broadcast
think,
and you're a
like,
Rocker
Priest
fan
is
or
your
you
best
aren't,
player
dude,
for
some of the
team
content they've been
maps.
putting out is great.
I
Like with the
mean-
new squad. I don't know if there's been any recently, just like the videos kind of
He's a
before the
world
major
champion.
and stuff, and
Or
at the major were so funny. Like,
What?
there's some new players. I don't know like Astro and Gio that
Yeah,
well.
he might not
Like,
have won a
I've been
series
around
on
all
land
the
for
time. I
3
haven't really hung
years.
out with
But
them.
do you think he cares about that?
But dude, they have
He has
me
a ring.
crying.
He has a
is
ring.
so funny.
You guys
Ken
wanna
just trying to
hear,
1v2. Bro, the way they interact with Ken is
statistics?
so good.
Sure.
I got my. I carried Preston
Well, this
to
time
my
a little more
first
decisive
goal
for
on
Falcons. They're just gonna
GB.
try and work it up
Wow.
towards me. Got two people here there.
Great.
And Kenny's able to
Oh,
get
Kenny's
to
still
Strong. Nice
And
finish.
Crowder.
Okay, and the round's over.
And
All right.
RJ.
Let's get these guys off my screen.
I think
And RJ.
And that's just the play call, right? A has not
Get these
worked.
guys off
They
my
really haven't done
screen.
anything, so let's stack over towards B.
This is just bad,
Well,
bro.
Ken's gonna
This
find
is
it. I
just
think this is
fucking
good for
bad.
Ken because I think that's probably the one thing throughout this year that's really struggled. Has been search and destroy and just
Can we watch the major
Searching
again? That was
active.
fun.
His vault control sometimes is tough to watch.
I'm just get breaks online shit.
But search certainly.
I'm
Well, I
having a
just
great
felt I saw
time,
when I was watching the Octane. Like they just
The
their
Stallions
timing,
are in a
everything is so off.
fucking
Like,
ruler,
They
bro.
looked like they were like slide out and double chow
Is it
something.
going
but
all
they
the way to
can't
the
even chow, like,
wire?
no one else can chow. It just looked like
188
every-
into a
their comms were so
P4,
off,
so
like,
he's
everyone seemed
spawning out.
lost.
Oh.
But even when he joined the Rocker, yeah, the search still struggled for him for a bit. But that's maybe now when
there's
you get
one.
a
This is
little
a timer
more time under your
sucker.
belt with the squad, start to get a little more
Someone
comfortable,
in my
or you're
chat
just playing
said
a very
who
bad
let
team,
Clay cook.
and it's easier.
Nah,
built
it's
some
crazy.
confidence.
No,
know,
it can't.
man.
It can't. Yeah, 4 straight for Ken, 5 for Estriel, other 2. Streak it a bit as well,
Let's
but,
go,
I mean, Falcons lost
Swooty.
what, 6-1 yesterday in the search, and like it replicated here.
I wonder if Falcons offered Merc.
I think we just gotta start
not
banking on
finding
some
a
teams that
pick
just not show
early
up to
in
games.
this
Like
one.
we should just known this.
And with the time
yesterday.
I said that.
dwindling a bit.
We should just
Working
taken
towards
this.
bomb, but Nero's gonna get caught on the cross. A nice pick there from Arcides.
They were hoping that Astro maybe shoot over towards B.
The Vegas Time Respecters donated $3, and we all thought we couldn't get worse teams than Paris Legion the past few years.
My picks have been better than yours.
Yeah, if anyone else was alive, maybe
That's not saying much.
And Falcons get around.
The Vegas Time Respecters just gave me a donation. Let's go. We all thought that we couldn't get worse teams than Paris Legion, and here we are.
Yeah, it's team shot.
Fuck.
It's team shot by a couple of ARs.
You guys gotta stop
Obviously,
calling
this
Tom off
bomb
his
set
picks, man.
alongside X-Nid, so
For real.
keeps them in the game.
No, do what you want, Tom. I always say that.
Oh my god, the Stallions in a
the way he
fucking
played it,
grueler. I'm
like,
about
he
to
thought
pull
it was
this
a little
up.
more
No,
free.
we gotta pull this up. It's getting real mixy. Look at this.
He was trying to get eyes on it.
2:47 and
He's like, dive
2:30,
across
15
or-
seconds left. Oh my god.
That's where a smoke would be nice, right?
Just one.
Oh my god,
Just
symbols for
one.
2?
Oh my god.
Wait, they went off this.
We win it.
Make a little bit of a run, but it's
They gotta hit it. They went off this.
We'll go. We win here. We win here. No.
Well, then we went for the bread.
I know they won the first one, but that was
Oh no!
Kips for
almost unlucky to get away with
2!
that. Because they had the 4v2. Exit still looking for his
Oh
first.
my god, they did it, Tomas.
Very fast flank, and Nero, I thought, had
No, I like
the
how
absolute
bloody
opening, but
it
he
was.
They
pressure
did
towards
it,
the heads,
Tomas.
And that allows Estro to get one and not get it quickly traded because 2 turns, I think, to deal with
Who
Nero.
needs Iliad Major
He's
Maniac when he got
eventually gonna
symbols?
drop, and so does Nero. Thought maybe the collapse was working out.
He's on single. He's on single fire. Gio's on single fire.
Rocker.
Gio is
Nero's
on
there.
Gio's on
single
single fire.
fire.
We're
I think he's
tossing
gonna
my
get 2.
fantasy.
Oh my
Yeah, they were
god.
fast.
My
Falcons,
picks.
they just turn up this speed. Well, they don't open the bomb door. They just go inner and they run. They just run on through it.
Got Geos on single fire, bro. Like, I know the AI is good, but it's not that good.
No clue. They're like, there's already 2 in here. I'm gonna need some help, but it's too late.
He's playing.
Yeah, Nero said that quick like ticket flank, and he, dude. Yeah, a second earlier he maybe gets kills.
I'm
I thought
surprised
he was
you're
going
not
to free up
Tarkov right
Estro
now.
to get a few, but
I'm
just
watching
getting
Call
one.
of Duty.
Also, want me to ask you guys, is this the same Alec that said he's not going to fumble his next chance?
He's 4 and 5, bro. He's chilling right now.
He's doing everything he possibly can right now. He's hard carrying.
He's only -1. He's fucking carrying right now.
One more blood.
A defensively, so we'll see how Rocker opt to deal
Come on,
with
Gio.
this.
Give me a 6-piece.
Let's go. Gio gets 3, and they lose the round.
No eyes really on anything yet.
And then he gets 4 next round.
I said it's Hossie.
Next thing gets
not going to finish it. Astro going to get another first blood, though.
That should be player. So now how do you rotate this?
They're
really relying on Fred. He's inside a ticket. Rocker, they know he is here. Arsenis, he's not going to cheat back to me.
Oh my God.
In the middle of the map. But yeah, great shots on Astro. There are the trades. RC's in a great spot to help out his teammate, but now he's trying to stay alive.
He's getting so much damage, even no kills are dropping.
They're like, screw it, we don't need bomb. Now it's one-on-one.
I'm at Alec B. Kenny again. He will not fumble again. He will not fumble again. He will not fumble again.
He's up to 7-5. This is just confidence.
Tanking for a higher draft pick. Oh, the Falcons won Gen 2 do
Just
that.
finished the reload, so now ready for the gunfight. And here we go, down 4.
Is that what it was? I wonder why he wasn't shooting right away.
Yeah, I think he finished the reload.
Alec, man, it's fucking
Down
Alec. This
4-1,
guy don't
or
play
he's
around, bro.
He's got Kenny's number, bro, in the ones.
Just hitting those first shots and giving like Alec a little bit of flinch there makes that gunfight even
Yeah, the hiccups.
pretty easy. But RC's gets shots in, gets the headshots,
Crack open a cold
takes
one
it.
with me.
And now what looks like a runaway win for Rocker
Only alcoholics.
is
would
back
say
to
that. That's
4-4.
crazy.
Well, this is part of the reason they probably had deep
I had
series.
to quit the mulch.
He quit the mulch and picked up the bottle. Heard. We all got vices.
Oh, now Kenny.
Gotta have one at least.
Shut down. Priesta with
No
the
way
blood.
Rocker just
Rocker might be bottling
Actually,
this.
I haven't drank since I
And
quit,
where
to be
Falcons
honest.
have been stagnant at times on the A push. Now
Are
with
the-
the
are-
opener,
I think the Minnesota Cocker might
a
be
lot more
fucking
freedom to
bottling this
work.
one.
Usually
Speaking
they're
of
not
bottle.
blooded in this
I
scenario.
think Vegas are going to troll this 4v3.
Roger do have room to work with though. There's no
43
one really
retake
watching
on?
the flank
Oh,
from
no.
top windows.
Look
So
at number
middle
4 on
of
your
the
mini
map's
map.
open.
Look at number 4 on your mini map.
Should
He's
jump
about to make a
down
play.
to this Astro Priest.
Looking at number 4, setting top window.
I think it's 5 gold from Bill out here.
Look at number 4.
That guy's dead.
RC's
Goodbye.
trying to stay alive. He has a trophy, but his leg is sticking out. May not matter though. Just near the bomb. Actually,
Piece on
pride
bomb
they're hunting.
for Gio 1-1.
Gio gets another 2 versus 2.
Man, AG's running at him.
Still time to work.
Man, he's dead.
And shutting
What
down
the
AG's just
Fred.
running at him by
Huge
himself.
for Fred.
And they know Preston's going to be top
fuck?
window.
Oh, they know this
Priesta.
cat's here for
They
sure,
know
It
this
right?
gets to maybe
here.
1 versus 2.
Hello, AG? Just go to stage.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
No way.
Wait, Gio almost killed me.
Well
Gio
done with
could've
Gio just
shot
sitting
him
here
right
waiting
there.
now.
Beautiful. That's all you had
Did
to
Gio
do.
just
That
miss
first
every
gunfight
bullet?
win.
Bro,
I
what
thought he
was
like backed
AG
down for the fight too.
doing?
That last bullet.
I don't know why
Kill,
AG's
yeah,
running
no,
at
I think
them
he was
the way
surprised.
they're
He
doing.
They called out 2 middles.
It's like he was stuck between like
if
he
he
go like
goes to
challenge it, backing
stage
down,
and goes
but
under stage, they do not lose that round.
walks
ever.
away with the kill, and now 4 straight rounds for
Absolutely.
Falcons.
Preston
Brandon
can
tossed that
literally
one away.
call
Yeah,
it's a
anyone across
blackout
stage.
moment for
Like,
sure.
okay.
I mean, that's a defuse
One
bomb,
play.
right? It's one of those things we
Yeah.
talked about. There's 20 seconds left. Make them find you. Instead, he just tries to
1v2 challenge.
1v2. You try to just get that trade from earlier, but yeah, they
Hold
were
on, man.
together.
Minnesota Cocker are absolutely bottling this one, gentlemen.
There's been a couple they've almost thrown away. The one on B and then on A, but the fact is they clutch up, and one of the clutches has been the reason they may win this map. RC's couple
Come
one-on-one
on, you're
wins.
on 11 for dope.
Iced up there, the
first
2
blood.
versus 2.
There we go.
Oh,
shit.
shit.
God, I
Kenny
cannot.
got
He's
hit.
it's all
Two
back.
pick
He's
would've
8-6,
hit,
but
bro.
4 or
We
5
actually
is deaths
just
on
got
RC's.
I think it's like 5.
I wouldn't need easy.
And
Oh my
yet
God.
another first death for
In
him.
the
That's
BZ.
back-to-back rounds.
It is.
Missionary?
Oh, it's on Rocker to 3v4.
Nah, he loves this little lay-down spot, bro. It's his favorite shit.
Gio's.
Hey,
This
Bob,
is
Mr.
something
Devin,
you
thank you,
gotta
buddy.
do If you're going to try to make a run to get the champs, you can't take a 4-1 lead,
That
throw away
is
search,
a
destroy.
round.
Devin, thank you so much, buddy. Appreciate that.
It is all
Four-one up
Gio
to
and
Oh
Gio
my
is double.
god, the
Six
Falcons
players.
are here, boys. They heard us talking
There were
shit.
some sloppy rounds. And, well,
shit,
I put that as much on Rockers.
I'll be right back. I'll be right back, my boy.
Not
As
getting the
I've
clutch,
been
not winning
saying,
it as
these
insane moments that
Minnesota
RC's
Cats
was able
have
to do.
no ice, bro.
Well, we
They
tied
are
up 1-1.
iceless. You would think for a franchise in Minnesota there'd be a lot of ice. I'm saying it's very cold up there.
No,
But I hear they are better suited to be in
these
fucking
games.
That's
One of the ones
that's
where you-
that's why
Minnesota
they go to a lot of
Rocker.
game 5s. That's why they go to a lot of game 5s. Like stuff like that. Like you gotta win that.
Right.
But they're not able to do it. They looked real good until it didn't. At least they can ride on that map one
What
dominance
the
that they
fuck,
had.
bro?
I mean, just take a look quickly at the stats. a tough one for Nero. You know, you wanted him to improve maybe the first blood department. That didn't happen, but overall they did.
They did, yeah.
You win it, what, 6-4 in the first blood, so you just can't capitalize on one rounds. And even when you got blooded, you almost brought it back in several rounds.
They have no ice.
Yeah, there was zero.
They have zero ice. They're an
zero.
iceless franchise,
Yeah,
bro.
No, that'll all go to RCD. CO's 9-6. He was Kenny's papa in that one.
30 from Gio and a control over.
Control up next as we're through 2. We'll see if you can get anything from Vegas in a respawn. Because, I mean, yeah, the Hardpoint at times has been pretty good. Not in that map 1, obviously. Bounce back though in the search and destroy. Maybe they can ride that momentum into a control.
Yeah, the energy we kind of talked about, right? Maybe this is the spark they need.
Yeah, no, 100%. We'll see if that can be the spark. Desk, what do you think about their sparks?
Well done, Falcons. I'm excited for you. You walked away with a victory when it was looking murky. You get under 100 point clubbed in the first game. Yeah. 81. That's all you score in Hardpoint. And then you're down 4-1. Allie, this is kind of like a testament to their resilience, I have to say.
Oh, absolutely.
You have nothing to gain right now if you're a Falcons player, right? Other than pride, and they played for it tonight.
Yeah, for me, I think that a lot of that was off of Alec. I think he played an excellent support role throughout the entirety of that search and destroy, not only clutching the 1v1s versus Kenny, but we saw it. Pred, he overextends a little bit. He gets that first blood. Bang, Alex there for that trade. I think he played incredibly well in that map, too.
All right, you saw 6 first bloods going to Minnesota, but it's not enough. Let's take a look at some of the highlights from this game, too. And Nameless, walk me through what was going so well for Minnesota, because a 4-1 is a statement opening.
Yeah, well, I mean, like, their offensive push was very good. You saw early on, like, they would get pushed up through mid. Gio was finding picks. They were getting a ton of bloods. You know, that was the thing coming into it. We were like, that's what they struggled in particularly. Well, they found a ton of them early on, but it was great adjustments by Vegas in the second half of this. Varsity started to play it pushed up over towards A site. Right here is what you're seeing, and he was just finding picks, because what Minnesota does is they get pushed up, near P1. They're trying to find information, and then somebody finds a window, gets through, and then they're just thunderous from there on out, right? So they just adjusted to it if you're the Vegas Falcons and downloaded them. And from there, like, Minnesota just have no ice. Every 1v1 they lost. They had a 2v1 at the very end. The guy wins it from the default clutch spot, right? So, you know, you heard Clint and Joe talk about it. Those are kind of the things. Like, now we're in a situation where you might end up going game 5 here, where this could have just been a 3-0.
Allie, you look at that first respawn, and it was a brutal beatdown, 250
to 81. Why are they telling me that you're giving away a Heretic scuff controller with these lose?
You're a Falcons player, but now you're going into control. Do you play better in this game mode? We look at the numbers. They have been awful for both squads.
Yeah, no, when we were setting up this match, I already said, like, you know what, I think Minnesota probably does it in 4 here. They're looking forward to that vault game number 4, and on the side of Vegas Falcons, yeah, they might be able to steal a search and destroy, but this has been an awful game mode for them all season long in control and respawn in general, so I don't know if they have any hope here.
All right, it's time for this or that before we jump into game number 3. Shoot on trigger or shoot on bumper, Allie?
Trigger.
Bumper.
Definitely.
Bumper?
Bumper.
Why the bump?
It's just easier.
It's faster.
It just feels nicer. Yeah, I mean, just feel like if you're a trigger player, like, just kind of bump.
Allie, they're called triggers for a reason. I'm with you on that one.
Methods plays with triggers. Insight plays with triggers. I think, does Envoy play with triggers? I think Envoy does too.
Envoy, oh, the guy who just won a major, he must suck. CW FaZe or Vanguard Thieves. Ooh. I wasn't around for either of these. What do you like?
I'm gonna go CW FaZe.
I'm gonna have to go CW FaZe. Cold War FaZe was kind of undeniable.
Maven shaking his head. Like,
we had a green
that was the easiest answer possible. Okay.
Well, I mean, listen, Vanguard Thieves won back-to-back.
Semtex or Frag Grenade?
Frag.
It's got to be the Semtex.
Frag, easy.
Hardpoint's more fun than Search.
What do you mean? No, it's not.
I'm gonna go Frag.
Frag, 100% up top duo. That's what I'm talking about.
If you use a frag, you're a true gamer.
You get 11 of them if you play Search and Destroy, right? Let's take a look here at Motor Mouth Info Comms or Slow Concise Comms. Toronto or Atlanta? I'll go Toronto on this one.
Slow Concise Comms, absolutely.
Yeah. Comms,
100%.
Who put those into play in the early pro days for COD players? Because Halo guys were pretty frantic.
I mean, everybody was pretty frantic.
Falcons are godlike.
Teams that, you know, when me and Joe teamed,
I think the Falcons are going to qualify for champs, though.
If you're yelling, you're ruining the conversation. That is my theory. I know everybody doesn't say that.
I mean, they're pretty close. They just need a few more wins.
I like a good dead every once in a while. I don't know if that counts as most.
Wait, it was Cold War FaZe or Vanguard LAT?
I am my own sim thinks that FaZe comes.
Touch grass.
Worst comms in the league. I mean,
or the guy goes for a reason. I'm with you on that one.
Methods plays with triggers. Insight plays with triggers.
It's not even fair. This is Coughing Baby versus Hydrogen.
Wait, no, I'm touching sand for sure over grass.
He must suck. CW FaZe or Vanguard Thieves. I wasn't around for either of these. What do you like?
I'm gonna go CW FaZe.
I'm gonna have to go CW FaZe. Alpha War phase was kind of undeniable.
Literally like one of the best teams of all time. I'm getting hosed.
Dude, what the fuck?
Alley, I don't trust the bugs in either of these things.
Thank you for the super chat. Phase 1-3 surge.
She's terrified. Get away. Hop on YouTube. Florida, you're just
Wait,
there.
Optic
On the other side, where are you going? I'll go punch grass.
They tweet, we're so sorry for keeping Susie.
For us, we're going back to our casters. David, Mark, let's get into a game 3.
No, Sam, you didn't have to say all
Was my mic
that.
not muted? My fault.
I would probably just say
No way, Sam.
We're relaxing.
What is it? They didn't tweet anything, chat. Was it actual Optic?
Like seaweed and stuff.
Or was it Optic Texas?
There's sharks there too. They're close. They're not in the water.
Damn, they keep telling me that you're giving away a Miami Heretics controller with these lose, and apparently you're doing an Outback giveaway, which I don't even know what the fuck they mean
Subaru
by
Outback,
that.
Tom. It's a car.
It's a car.
Yeah, I keep telling my chat that I rug pulled the giveaway and then I'm driving around the Subaru myself. I can't do it.
Rug pulled the giveaway.
No one's listening to me. They're not believing me.
I like that.
I hear you, Nick.
I like that.
Yeah, I'm keeping it. I'm driving around and for some reason my chat just doesn't believe me.
We haven't been to the bottom.
I'm about to smoke a J.
Oh, I feel like I've been at the bottom casting this series though. Well, holy
But I
hell,
need to throw up Doug Central Martin real quick.
But it's gonna improve here in the control.
Here we go.
It's gonna improve.
Is the game starting? I'm watching.
Rocker
It is starting.
back after letting the 4-1
Age is already 5-0.
slip away in the search and destroy.
It's starting, Charlie. Have a little respect, Charlie.
Early
Watching
pressure
your
brought
boys.
over towards A. A little bit different of a break
have a
off
little
here from
positive
Falcons,
respect,
and they'll capitalize.
How they doing, Charlie? They're losing right now.
Yes.
That's a massive. That's a big
Shoot
jump.
you.
Yeah, that's what I said. You would love to just get over towards
They're
B,
bouncing
right?
back.
Stop the clock. What we talk about on attacking rounds. But
Ken
Ken
can't
buys
kill
enough
Alec,
time
bro.
for
It's
Gio
mental
to
today.
get into a spot and then just win the
Gio
gunfight.
get
I think
30
a
on
bit
a
of
hockey
overchill there
control?
for
Is that
RCC. He
doable?
probably just play
Yeah,
his
I think
life
that's
behind.
This would have to be a grueler of a game for that to happen.
Taste that fight. It just allows Rocker to get in a position to defend B.
And once again, like you get the first
they're
two.
free. He's
It
starting
seems
off
like you're gonna be
good.
in a position,
Yeah,
but
but you need them to cap B.
Rocker swing back, and now Estrell's trying to get forward off of that and get what information he can.
Yeah, no,
Like,
you're
I
right.
saw them all cross. Oh, this is about to be the play of a lifetime.
The stun miss, so he is just gonna line it up for free, I think. Okay, Brett did turn. I was
30.
gonna say, I thought with that stun check, they're like, I think we're good. No one's gonna turn it. He was just gonna collapse.
All right, 2 versus 3. You kind of talked about the numbers, and they finally win a fight. It looks like they can. And actually, that's a huge surprise. Estrell sees 3 cross the B. I mean, it was just RC's.
Oh, Brett with a good top mid pinch as well.
He was near that B point. So Rocker not ready for it.
If Minnesota loses this map,
already done. Well, 3 gonna go
Oh,
down.
shit.
They're already on A, too.
This might be it.
Rocker not gonna have many chances to bring this back. First bit of progress is in. Fred, horrible timing there as he went for the check. He'll drop, and that'll be the first
Falcons.
maybe of the Rocker retake.
I think if Minnesota loses, we'll probably chalk
Maybe
for
have
champs,
another
right?
life in
Yeah,
this.
no bullshit. They might be.
But a lot of damage already done by
40
Falcons. You
points,
still have a
bro.
minute 40 to work with.
Assuming Optic
Exit
wins
is
today.
still
of course.
Well, I mean, I
working on
think
your
we
front
chalked
line.
anyway because
Let's see what he
like
can
these
find
guys
as the rest of the
can't.
teammates are coming off a
They
spawn.
can't clutch,
And
bro.
you
They
can
got
see
no
the
clutch
pressure
factor.
kind of
Sam.
rock side from Rocker, trying to make them
Hard to
funnel out
quantify,
towards
you know what I'm
fences as
saying,
well.
as a value, but like you need to have that.
But Exton was able to get one
Because
on one side, Fred one on the other.
a team that looked like they didn't want to be there. They sent all
but
of
they know
them
2 are off
6 straight
spawn, so
rounds.
they're just needing
5
out the
straight
8
rounds.
point.
Like,
Yeah, that's
Gotta
true.
flood
Optic
them
is
out.
playing
That's gonna be
Vancouver.
Kenny and
So both
Estrell.
teams could technically lose
Just kind of
today.
hunting for him. But on the point, off the point, but it's going to come
Both
down
teams
to
could
Kenny. It's going to be
technically
all
lose
3
today.
dead.
It'd be
Makes
fun.
it
Up, and that's the round.
Minnesota also plays Vancouver, right? So it's like they need.
Yeah, this is the freebie one.
This is supposed to be their freebie. So
Yeah,
need
they
to get
lose this one.
That's facts.
Down 40.
Making this
Yeah,
dicey.
potentially. Yeah,
That's
potentially. I mean, well, they play Surge today, right? Or yeah, so maybe not. But this still.
Dude,
with
Shelly,
your
are you
5
here?
games, this has got to be a W. It's got to be.
Yeah.
what are your thoughts
Sometimes
on
you're looking back at
this
that Surge and
week?
Destroy if they lose this one.
Oh, God,
Up 4-1.
What the
This
fuck?
I don't know if you're going to
This
that
week.
surge because you would have to lose 2 more maps. But yeah, I know what you mean.
Well, it just yeah. I mean, if you go to a game 5, I don't know. I guess I would just be thinking we probably could have won that. If we didn't throw
Is
away
that
the
Riley
one.
Fowler in my chat?
What are your thoughts on it?
Hi, Riley. I'll go back and watch it after this map. I got you.
Sounds like you guys got some shit to figure out.
I got you after this map.
Trying to get locked, as you said.
You ain't done nothing with Igor.
I mean,
I didn't
get
get the map.
They didn't do anything with Luck was either. He was
Savage.
fucking gutted.
It sort of looks like I don't know. It just looks like
Dude, chat. Riley came into Ben's chat asking for a Who's That Pro today. I gave him Robbie B. Any Robbie B knowers in chat?
That's actually
Pockets
insane.
window is alive.
That might be one of the deepest cuts in COD history.
Pocket's wild, bro. He is wild.
Hey, 2 from Rocker.
I'm trying to bring it back. On
And Ray
offense,
G
nice
is.
early pressure from Rocker.
Where'd he go?
Oh, they're able to deal with Estriel, and they're
CWL
exit
fill-in
on the other
legend,
side of
dude.
it that's gonna be flanking.
World War II legend Robbie Beaver. There we go.
He's got 5 timings on a map like this. All right, narrow. I
Falcons are ooting today, dude. Holy shit.
Oh my god, they're getting
It's just a frustrating
slammed.
one, right? I mean, Estriel slides on in, trying to find Fred, but he's behind the
Oh
dash.
my
He's
god,
free
they're
behind
getting
him to have
fucking
office
slammed.
control. But, well,
The
that doesn't happen.
Falcons.
He's gonna get taken down, and you just have the
my
numbers,
God.
and now you're
Oh
stuck in
my
my fucking god.
Kenny,
Oh my fucking
the
god.
only player out. He's at least on the objective to pause the clock, able to win a gunfight, but has to do it twice.
Oh my fucking god.
Priest is gonna back him down, but this does allow Nero to get pushed up.
Still got a chance in this. But accident. I mean, he pushed up pretty early, basically off a break, and he goes on 5 straight, just hunting around lobby and well.
Look at Al moving, bro. See, these players are not bad. They just got no fucking left stick on them, man. Get some fucking confidence.
Bro, there's no
What you
way
do,
to
Priest and RC's masterclass. We got RC's a masterclass there in that game number 2.
Yo, they're
10 in
yeah, they
there.
actually
You are
might
just
lose.
stuck in your spawn.
Yeah, they're getting
You don't have
fucking
a
shit.
chance.
Oh,
You are down
dude.
11
This is
lives.
supposed to be their freebie, dog.
So good. The Falcons, you talked about their hardpoint when they first. They're a 2-3-5 team, Joe. They're a 2-3-5 team. Holy hell.
Oh my god, they're all frying.
170 or whatever it was in that map 1, but since then,
We've seen this from Rocker,
Is his
but I just thought
scoreboard
after the
broken?
map
Is
1 like
Gio
No, this is real. No, this is real board, Tom. Real board.
yeah.
They won by so much in map 1.
I'm never gonna let you talk me into picks again. You know,
Oh shit. Here we go, Fart. Get into it, Fart.
Triple positive is Arcedy's. He's fired up after the clutch.
How do I enter the 2009 Honda Civic giveaway with 100?
Simbron's going crazy, yo. Simbron's going crazy right now. He's going
Dude,
fucking crazy, bro.
Simbron?
Simbron is
Simbron. First round exit? Is that him? First round exit?
That's insane glaze, Tom.
Simbron's going fucking crazy, bro. Hold
Simbron,
on.
first round exit, Tom. You gotta hope it's not him.
Insane glaze.
They had a really
insane
solid
glaze,
break
brother. You're
last time.
53 years old. Stop saying
Oh
that
yeah, I'm
shit.
53.
never
Okay.
really got pinned in
All
after
right,
that.
bro. Enough of this shit.
You're the
Enough
one
of
calling
this
him
shit.
Simbron,
Just
brother.
mid-hole in the early A pressure. It looks like they're doing the same
I
thing.
gotta side with Benji on this one.
I'm 29.
Oh my god,
29.
Gio is getting fucking torpedo
I'm
slammed.
not 30 yet, man. When I hit 30, then you can roast me.
Joe 2 for
When I
2 in
hit
the middle of
30,
the
I
map.
got a few more
He is
months.
twisted.
Yeah.
Yep.
Priest tries to find a timing. Well, he tries to get
God,
out of his
Bro,
spawn. The other side is
Symbols
Fred just
is
motioning
like
again off his side.
4 right now in this map
Nice is
too.
trying to help his teammates get out.
Well, he seems to be doing just that.
What a legend, bro.
Fred doing the
Simbron is
same thing.
literally
Gio
insane.
legitimately
XD
couldn't
kinda
purchase
doing
one if
laps,
he
finding
swiped his
kills.
credit card.
that's a good line.
He's
I
just
love
the
that.
point, right? I mean, you just have to.
Okay, the minimap looks absurd there for a second.
Oh my god.
AG's also kind of doing nothing
Yeah,
on the
Predator
map.
at some
though.
points in on this. Just
What
because
is
he
he
Can we hop B, please? Can we hop B, please? Can we hop B, please? Can we hop B?
He's gonna
Oh,
wait
this
for
guy
his
ain't
teammates to
got
get here.
it.
Now he's gonna push out, find a kill.
This guy is allergic to
Wait,
it.
I actually like that play from AJ. What was
Bro,
wrong
they
with that
got
play from
3
AJ?
kills and he could have hopped the point. Like,
No, but
it's
they
sad map.
played the timing on the guy off spawn,
Priest
but
is
he's
there with
put
the
these
I know
guys
he
like
did, but they
legends,
got
bro.
away with it. They could have played the point quicker.
I can't believe that worked.
No,
but
I
it's
hear
I don't have a
you.
problem with
Just-
that.
He's on a
Kills
5
that
spree.
way.
He's on a 5, but yeah, you're right. If his teammates get to him,
fantastic plays.
they
I
make
have
the
no
plays
idea what
happen.
you're
He
saying right now.
continues
He's
to
literally
play
going
his
crazy.
life.
This guy's on a 5 spree.
Second
Look at these
coming out
clowns.
through
And this
Rock.
shit's on
You're
the point.
16
One
good.
last time. It's one of those things like if his teammates didn't get the kills.
Oh,
Like, Rock, you gotta be careful here. They go for this. This fails.
They could
Yeah,
definitely
and
hop
that
the point
transition
earlier,
over
is what I'm
to
saying.
again
Oh,
open.
we
That's gonna
hit
be 3
AG
dead.
first.
That's gonna be 4.
no.
You just hate
Same thing about
nah,
that happened
that's
here.
crazy.
He just
He's
hates
about
it.
to be done.
It's like
XD
crazy
locking
right
down
there.
top office. Nice little pre-fire there to finish off 1 at least. Nobody
Bro,
on A
these
for
guys are
now,
getting
but
spit slammed.
feeling like this might
Nah,
just
they're
go
gonna
the
bring it
same
back.
way.
They're gonna bring it back. No bullshit. They went Rocker win this map. I'm not trolling. Rocker win this map.
Ooh,
I could feel it. I felt the energy shift in the universe, Tom. Rocker gonna win this
Just
map.
down with the face.
I'm not gonna lie.
I kind of actually need.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Damn, I felt that shit too.
You felt
It
that?
was- Nah, bro, it was a weird feeling.
It was
When
like
they
a
got
cold
that wave
chill,
right
bro.
there,
It was like
we
a
were
cold
going-
chill.
Bro, when they got that fucking wave
Look,
right
look. See,
there,
they're tweaking. See?
Nah,
see where
yeah,
the
see,
opening
bro, I
comes
felt
from
that
Falcons
shit.
to try
I
and
felt
get
that
on
shit for
this.
sure.
Fred just lurking on forward.
Oh yeah, look at Gio. Look,
Yup.
Big double there from Gio.
Yeah!
Triple for
Come
Gio. Gives them the life edge.
Come
Everyone
on!
else
God,
outside
this
of
Kenny Russ
RC's.
isn't hit.
Come
They're
on!
going hunting. They all push forward and towards lobby and secret.
Yeah, RC's is 3 though, so
Come on,
the
baby.
one player maybe that looked at it on the map. He's taking a very long route though. And his teammates are dying. Actually is able to find
Oh
one.
my
But
god.
they're just in a
Oh,
lead
they
for
got him in the
now.
blender. They don't
Deal
give
with
a
the two
fuck about the
on
players that are out.
Yeah, and RC's gonna do the opposite. Like he's gonna try and deal with
Valiant's
Nero on
up
the other
to
side of it. He's able to do that. Just up for Astral's double there. I think it gets pretty darn interesting if he gets traded more quickly.
Don't worry, Ken's alive. Ken's alive.
One-on-one, so he's going to have the ability to stop the clock.
There's a call out.
Oh my God, Gio's only -4 now. Oh, Tom, they're doing it. I can feel you. Felt that, Tom. You felt that shit.
Felt that shit. When they got that wave, when they got that one wave, I just felt the way they all dropped.
There's the first.
He's gonna get cleaned up here.
Oh my God, Gio's about to be fucking even after this. He was double negative. This guy's about to be even.
Oh, barely.
This is doable now.
Benjay's tweaking about Ken's last for sure.
As Vegas does it comfortably through the first couple. We'll see if they can close it out.
Moving forward for the dub. Round 11? Round 11?
Because Rocker had
was either round 10 or round 11?
Oh my God, they're winning 240s, 250s, round 11.
Nice little triple here for
They got
Gio.
ice over there.
Oh my fucking God, this is doable. Gio can 100% get 13 kills if they bring this back.
Let's see if Gio and the boys can
13
do
kills
it.
in 2 rounds?
Round
That's
by round,
doable
trying to bring it
if they
back.
win the
Well,
round.
so just happened
Wait,
to
the
them in
Stallions
search
got
and destroy. They do it now
1v4 in
control.
a round 10?
Oh, shit.
This offense going to be
And then they
everything.
went to a round 11 and then the Stallions 2v4 to win it. That's
faces of Rocker. A
insane.
little bit more
Imagine round 10 you get one.
There's got to be.
Yeah, I mean,
There's gotta be. Challenger shit.
Some
What
of
the
the
fuck?
coaches could slap him on the face and be like, urgency now.
I don't. Maybe when you were young that was allowed, but it's not allowed anymore.
Oh, okay.
You guys good at control, Tom?
Well,
Kelly, we've been a team for
not
2
going
days.
well at all. Estriel last
I don't
up.
fuck to what I say.
Him and his buddy trophy.
I don't know. The way you've been talking, it's not like
It's good friend.
This is me just believing in
friends anymore,
symbols
he's
and
dead.
shooting because I actually think they're good players. I don't know why people just. I think challenger players just like to talk shit.
No, they do, bro. They try and gatekeep the fucking challenger scene.
They
Hero, big
gatekeep
two
the
to just
top.
get you out and make
So
sure
we'll
you
see
don't
what
get pinned in for a
happens. You know,
long
we
time
got
like
Millie
Exit
and
was.
Kips as well in
He
there.
got this spot last time.
Millie and Kips are insane, bro. They're really good too.
This is where we start saying that Millie needs to be in the league later. I like this.
Listen, I'm gonna say this right now.
He's one of the best.
Millie Kips to be in the league.
He's one of the best.
And well,
The whole Stallions Rush should be in the
the
league.
fact
I'm not
that
even
nobody
trolling.
clears secret from Rocker, they're just not ready for him to be there.
All right, come on, Rocker. This is really ruining
I feel
my
like Toms
props.
just have to be off. You
No,
have
no,
to
they're
know
good. They
Exit's
still got some
alive.
time here.
Well,
We lost focus to them.
Yeah, lock back in, lock back in, lock back in.
Lock back in, and all of a sudden, look,
I
it's
think
locked.
Rocker, they're happy they're getting on a
This is
spawn
a good
for now.
corner out of Preston.
Oh, shit.
They're not waiting for each other. They're solo pushing, and I don't like it.
Oh, shit.
You see how that's
Oh, Nero's gonna make a solo play. Nero's gonna make a solo play right here.
Hey, there's progress. We got to tick.
No, he's dead. He's dead.
Not enough, though.
And we're banging well.
Gotta win this round, or the map is done.
Wait, Kenny got through?
Exit, still cutting him down.
Wait.
Taking away with his life, though.
Wait.
This is
Wait,
your
wait,
opportunity.
Lock in,
Two
lock in, lock
bodies
in, lock in,
forward.
lock in.
Nero, though, trying to resupply the reinforcement here. He's going to get cut down mid-map by Pred.
Gio, that was the worst way you could have possibly reacted to that info.
What the fuck?
That was the worst way he could have reacted to both of those.
Black the fuck out?
Looking good.
Yeah, Astro's got to find a kill or two here to allow somebody to at least get on towards A to pause the clock. Well, it's just going to be him. He's going to get on it. See where all
Nah,
the Falcons
he blacked
are.
out there, bro.
They're going to be rotating over from
Attack
B.
usage.
Able to spot Pred down low. So
Listen, we gotta clear and hit a B pivot here. We need some kills and a B pivot.
All the SMGs
Oh
find kills, so
shit.
it's all down to
GG.
Gio. And Falcons.
Oh my God, Ken can't get a kill. Please do not give Ken a kill. Please do not give Ken a kill.
Doc came out with authority. That
Thank
map one, they're
God.
fired
Oh
up. They
my God.
dominated. It's all Falcons, and now you got Pred next in roaring. They're
that's so
close
sweaty.
in their second win here.
My
Yeah, I mean,
God.
their year does not matter. But they got a chance to play spoiler here for the
Shelly's going to hell.
Rocker maybe making a run towards champs, and they're doing just that.
I didn't even put. I didn't even put picks in. I didn't even put picks
It's
in.
not looking good on the
Oh,
Rocker
Shelly's
side.
going to hell for that. All right, hold on. I need to go see. I need to go see the Yes the Pro shit that they did.
What's the map for? What's the map for?
All right, hold on.
Too dead. That might
that
be
should
the
be-
map.
Back this up.
Probably gonna be the round unless something crazy.
So pretty.
Oh, there's no way they're getting this. There's not a chance.
Who's that pro?
There's not a chance. My girl says you give off twink energy. Her words, not mine. Fuck you, Clouds.
What year was
And your
2022?
girl. There's a bunch of both
Vanguard?
pussies.
Vanguard.
Oh my god, they're
was
so
Major 3
chalked.
Toronto?
Yes.
It was.
Who won that? Who just got 9 through
So
12?
Was it Surge?
Excellence Diversity Orbit CLG LTD. My guess is Lamar.
My guess is Lamar. My guess is Lamar. My guess is Lamar. My guess is Lamar. My guess is Lamar. My guess is Lamar. My guess is Lamar. My guess is Lamar. My guess is Lamar. My guess is Lamar. My guess is Lamar. My guess is Lamar. My guess is Lamar. My guess is Lamar. My guess is Lamar. My guess is Lamar. My guess is Lamar. My guess is Lamar. My guess is Lamar. My guess is Lamar. My guess is Lamar. My guess is Lamar. My guess is Lamar. My guess is Lamar. My guess is Lamar. My guess is Lamar. My guess is Lamar. My guess is Lamar. My guess is Lamar. My guess is Lamar. My guess is Lamar. My guess is Lamar. My guess is Lamar. My guess is Lamar. My guess is Lamar. My guess is Lamar. My guess is Lamar. My guess is Lamar. My guess is Lamar. My guess is Lamar. My guess is
Lamar is a good guess based off of Orbit and this. That is a good guess from Tony.
Surge win Vanguard Major 3?
But little do they know this is open bracket. Or whatever fucking invitational shit that they did.
I think so.
Is it Lamar? No, it's Robbie B.
Sib, Lamar, Pred, or
it's gotta be
Mac.
Chat, it's Robbie B.
Or like their coach. Was Revan their coach or something?
It's got to be Lamar. 20.
Oh, this one's Lamar? Wait, did they do multiple of them? Oh, they do multiple of them. Okay, they do multiple of them. I don't know they do multiple.
Tommy.
Never mind.
Shane?
Shane, maybe.
This one's Shane. Or where is...
What?
Okay, this one. Okay, this one's Robbie B. Same World War II champs.
I have no idea.
United won London in 2019, right?
What the fuck, Clouds? Keep that shit to yourself, brother. I don't give a fuck what you do in your house. Think I care?
It's EU, but it's not EU.
Human Simp ETG 15. World War II.
He started competing in IW.
This is good.
I mean, we're beat.
I have no idea. Pristini, maybe? I don't know.
I'm going to go...
I don't know.
I don't know.
I have no idea.
I didn't even think of someone.
Yeah.
Riley, are we serious, bro?
There's no fucking way that we were getting that. Robbie B, that is a throwback.
Yeah. Come on, man.
Holy.
That's
Yo, Ryan, thank you for the
There's
member,
no way in
baby.
hell they would have got that shit. There's not a chance in hell they would have got that shit.
Francis said when it comes to
We
the
were not
King's
getting that.
return, I take comfort in knowing
Not in
there's
hell.
another.
Not a
There's
chance
always
in hell
another.
they were getting that. And they still haven't started
I mean, I'm
this?
sure they're frustrated.
Hold on, 2 time through it maybe? I'm time traveling?
Yeah, 100%.
Let's go, I'm insane.
They
Yeah!
have an online problem too, bro. They just make every winnable series they make difficult, bro. They can't do anything easy.
They're going to win an event on land, and my reasoning was that they can get delusional. Nero shooting, Astral shooting, Geo shooting. And at the time, it was Paul.
Listen, we've seen it with players in the history of COD. Tom knows this as well.
Give me
There are
some
players
stories,
that are
for God's
talented. They have zero ice. They don't know how to.
You see
They
here,
don't know how to
so
clutch out of
it's
a
been a
fucking.
while.
paper
Sam,
bag.
help. I'm tied in her basement. Good.
Saw it a lot,
They
like
just they
stage
don't
one and stage
when
two
it
now.
gets
Good.
tough, they break down mentally.
100C loading
Make
in.
the wrong
Alright,
decisions.
good
They
stuff.
stop calling out, and they can't fucking win because
search and destroy.
not everybody has all the tools to win. And
I'm
it's
glad,
something
Clouds.
that
I hope you
really
stay down there.
difficult to teach, to be honest.
This is the hardpoint pick.
What the hell?
Falcons, yeah?
It is what it is,
Oh,
bro.
yeah.
What the
Oh,
challenge?
this got to be a fucking ruler, bro.
Two time.
Let's
go, boys.
X's been making plays these last couple of maps.
Got instant 3 dead. Instant 4 dead. Holy
And
shit.
this one, I mean, you just see them roar. They're
AG's
yelling.
yelling.
Like, you didn't see this at all, map 1.
Oh my god,
Exton
wait, do
was,
they have
you know,
do they have
negative.
passion,
4-1,
momentum,
They were down.
force?
It just felt, yeah, it was kind of the
It's
opposite.
Vault? They play this shit every series?
Chams that we were looking at.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Body language and
Hey, Steel. What's up,
That's what
buddy?
we talk about
Falcons,
momentum.
that was
Like,
fun.
the energy's just shifted. It's definitely a team that Falcons you can't let kind of get rolled.
Wow,
like this.
wow.
And they
If
certainly
Rocker
are now,
lose
but
this, chalked.
Breeze to change together.
Even if it's not chalked, it's
chalked.
chalked.
And he's looking for a timing and an opening. I think he gets the worst of it, unfortunately.
Let's say someone's gonna beat that up, right? They stunned him.
Geo.
But near the middle of the map, a big one-on-one.
Flips are in, flips are in.
On the other side, so you're gonna have
Flips are in.
Kenny's gonna deal with players off spawn, with the AR and the reach.
Reach
Put
on
some
is
damage
crazy,
in,
all
but
good.
allows his teammates to get in a
Oh, yeah, get him
control
1-on-one.
position here at this
Get him
stage.
1-on-one.
So, yeah, those two kills are
I'm gonna
just
be honest.
waiting
I
for
think
the
they
opening 10
need to
seconds
hit that.
where you can get to your headies. Like you're seeing right now from Geo. This is not a fun fight for either of them. He's got both
Tell Ben to
weapons
keep
used as
the
well.
yapping to a
All
minimum.
time.
Gotcha.
Nice.
Yo, Benji, I got a super chat for you. It says keep the yapping to a minimum. He gave me 7 cause.
Great stuff there from Falcons.
7
Kenny's
CA.
double is the reason that probably didn't happen until about 25
You're welcome.
seconds in. But you get a big break. You have one opportunity.
See, he's
right now.
listening. I got
He
you,
does on a
Frosty.
long route. He does on a long route through pillars. He's able to find that first pick, and then it's just go time. It's go time. They just ignore the back, fly through the front. But as soon as we're gassing up Falcons in the break, Rocker responds.
It can get messy here after the first break. It's just chaotic.
That's
They
bullet
clean
cheese.
up the chaos though with that
Okay,
four
we're
down.
rotating,
Beautifully
we're
done. They're
rotating.
trying
We're
to push
spawning out
quickly
potentially.
and
Yes,
influence
we are.
spots, Give him the back. They're able to get two
This
of
is
them.
good splits. These are
Quick
good
little push
splits.
out, big
Don't
split
scam
now
rotation.
for Rocker. And it's red. You can see by Priesta. They win it on one side at least. We'll see how these next couple of gunfights go down, but 10 points between them for now.
These are good splits.
Yeah, I feel like maybe that's when you have to take a chance if you're Falcons and push the players P3 and P4. Just try to get out. If you know there's split spawn in there, you try to dive on through to
Nero's hits his head on
oh my god, Nero's is working, bro.
Can't make the play. His momentum just stopped his shot for all.
Kelly, this is where it gets bad, Kelly.
I wonder what the better play is there.
This is where it gets bad for you, Kelly.
I wonder if it's better to block.
Right here, right this.
I'm thinking out loud here, Chaz. It's a rhetorical question. But I wonder if it's better on a P3 rotation for this map. If you know you're beat on rotation, if it's better to block the back of old when you're on old and hard spawn them all out, or intentionally give them splits if there's like an opportunity to. Like say you spawn like side hill because they're in the back but they're also spawning out. I wonder what the better play is there, like the higher percentage. Like, is it better to just force spawn them out and just play the game straight up P3? Or is it better to, like, chance it and split them?
As Kenny drops, Nero there to follow him up. He got the AR crossfire.
I don't know what the better play is there.
Geo still posting up inside of Hard.
Like, 2-2 there. That just, like, completely bit him in the ass. Like, they had no map control because as soon as you lose a gunfight, you're just fucked. On either side. But if you force spawn them all out like P4, you just play the map straight up. Everyone's in front of you. I don't know. I feel like it's like a risk reward kind of thing. Like that's the shit that people will be talking about in scrims.
Wait, I didn't notice that. He was like behind the lines.
No, it's not. He's dead.
He's got a flash.
You don't know COD. You're 40.
Kenny's still here though. Kenny's still. You get majority of the time.
He also has 0 range, bitch.
Yeah,
you have nothing. No championship.
Yeah, I'm not a professional player.
No
Tom, you're just a fucking trivia square, brother. You're just a trivia square.
No fucking nothing won. Nothing. No MVPs. No dynasties beaten.
If you're a rocker, you just played a couple of moments there, and this is another.
No max contracts. No max fucking contracts. Max contracts.
Yeah,
What are the badge? What are the badge?
Nothing like
you got a nice hairline, though. You got a nice hairline. Your hairline's a little better than mine. Your hairline's pretty nice. You got a pretty nice hairline.
Not like this, bro. They just get
you know what I'm saying?
Guys, are Rocker going to yet another
Next thing you know, he goes
game 5?
You really do a business. You really do a business.
That's great, guys. Tom, I think you're good at business as well, bro. You negotiated a good deal this week.
Thank you, man. Thank you.
People don't know that.
Oh my god, we're yapping.
Get him farts. Get him fart.
Seconds remaining here.
Sorry, Kelly. This is where it gets really bad.
One holding the spawn for 2.
This is where you're like, oh shit, here goes my
We're getting off the hill.
You know what I'm saying? Get a break. They did it pretty well in P2 despite not having really early pushes on it.
This guy's gonna be traded.
This time they're gonna have much more opportunity.
This guy's gonna be traded.
Yeah, with the play on the hill dice. Then it's RC's finding that first pick. That's
Damn, you know what really pisses me off on this?
What pisses you off, Benjet?
People just leave the hill white on P1.
That's because they're tweaking.
They're searching for a kill that they're never going to find instead of just trying to just get to 7
I think my favorite thing this year is teams that opt into hide and seek voluntarily. It's my favorite.
Bro, that's what I'm saying.
Like there's just like no initiative to bring people back towards the objective and control or hardpoint.
Geo bailing him out.
101, baby.
Geo putting him down. His streak continues. Priest's picking
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Beautiful little sequence there from him, and that helps his team.
Geo, so
Maybe get the chunk of these final 30 seconds. Falcons want to see Falcons at this again.
Tom can't read, Herd.
Yeah, you're gonna flip. You
know what I'm saying? Like, I'm literally reading it.
He's already there. So Geo's just
No, that's actually crazy though. This guy Geo's 21 and 10. Like, what the fuck? This guy's unbelievable.
Yeah. Whose fantasy team is he on? I don't remember. Oh, that's right.
It's still not
It's
what you
me.
want.
It's not what you want.
Wait, is Nero getting pooped on? He is too. And I'm playing against Nero. This is good.
Pristine here is Rocker on Hardpoint. Another 100-point advantage. Another 100-point club. I mean, that's going to be the case if they hold 3 to 4 again.
We need 190 here.
And Kenny, a couple times, doing a good job,
here,
like,
guys. Let's keep
before that
soaking.
first P2,
Let's keep
kind of being that
Let's keep
aggressive
soaking.
cutoff to give breathing room to his team, sort of
Let's
doing
keep
that right
soaking.
now.
Let's
Let's go. I feel like leaving that spawn open. If I die and spawn out, even though I'm solo, I get a chance to go as happy
He's gonna get
before
dropped, though, and that's the chance
Can't
to
wait
push
to
forward.
mind
He's
Yeah, I don't know. It's like a risk reward thing. I would be curious to see what players think
That's
about
not
it.
good, bro. You need to get 190, bro.
I would be
He
curious.
spawned up and just looked at it.
Yeah,
He's trying to take a long route through chat, and well, the
Why do the
kills
Falcons ever
end up
have
actually kind of hurting him because he's taking that route. They spawn up
'Cause
there,
they have
and
no
look
discipline
right, they
as a
find
team.
him. Maybe some forward pressure. Nero's going to spawn out. So here Falcons go.
Nero did pop, get a kill
Oh
instantly.
my god.
My
God. From Priest up.
Oh, there we go. There.
All right, okay.
Good spot.
That's what
He
they
just
had
got
to do to have a
fucking
chance.
harpooned.
Rocker, when that rotation, the map
absolutely-
is
He
more
just
than
got
likely.
harpooned.
Now you can get a full 60, and you're not
You need to
exactly
exit to
right
lock in,
back in
Kelly.
it, but you've got a chance. Your winning condition is certainly improved.
Okay,
Fred can
let's
vision
go.
on just about everybody. He's got cars helping him.
Oh, reeled in. For that. Oh, yeah.
Well, he's going to push all the way up. He's going to fly.
Rocker's going to another game.
Through that right side here to talk to the teammates. He's going to have to
is
pick
Vegas
this up
doing,
and help
guys?
the crossfire eventually.
Pred, do you really think they're about to hit B Street with 20
He's
seconds
really
left?
just going through the back.
AG, you think they're hitting B Street with 20 seconds left, brother?
I mean, he's lucky they didn't just bang him and get the kills because he would have looked like a fucking moron.
Yeah, no, I thought the same as you. I thought they were going to lose up and gunfight, just get swarmed
Oh,
and Fred's
shit.
over holding P3.
A lot of tension in the team speak today, guys. I like it.
But they deal with it. Now we get into our third set. They got that full 60. They got it within 60.
Did you just spawn here? Sure did.
Oh, that'll be a freebie.
Oh
Oh
my.
my god,
Nice
you're
shot. 6 HP remaining. That was crisp.
Oh man, Kelly.
Falcons trying to make
Vegas
the run to
is
close this one out.
Minnesota had the
He's
bowler.
27
They
and 14,
had
but
it.
it's the entire roster.
Yeah,
I
that's
think
gonna be a rocker break right here.
Let's just continue to play our hard point, get us to that game 5. Falcons are trying to do what they can behind this man.
Oh my god, he's just lining him up. Holy shit.
Bro,
Holy shit.
right now, 26 and 22.
They spawn there anyway.
Still chipping away at this lead. It's 60
That would
still.
be
They haven't overcome
hilarious.
that point of it.
Surely they don't
But
throw
can they go
this,
P1
right?
to P2? Spawn out now for Rocker.
Nah,
2 of
give
them
me
are
a-
out.
give
2
me
of
a
them are holding.
throw
I'm
here.
not
Give
gonna
me a
lie.
five or
Again,
something.
Gets an early kill to set them up.
Fat lead, bro.
Yeah, what can Gio find?
Yeah,
Gio
dude,
has
they have
been
P2 row.
the final boss here for Rocker.
Oh my god, AG's taking over.
Fred, though, he's going to respond.
AG's popping fucking Luna ult. Oh no.
See the split spawn on the mini map.
Yeah, it's a
This
break.
might lead to a break. It's just
Maybe
down
not.
to the
Wait.
ARs.
Can they do it inside? Down to 1 player. Teammates coming off spawn. Back pool should be able to help. But you've got numbers here for sure. Yeah, that's a deep
Excellent.
spawn
You
now
know
for
they're
Priest.
coming.
So
Oh,
46
wow.
remaining here. This should be a break.
know.
That's
They
break.
still
Getting
deal with
fried,
the
bro.
3 in the 4 versus 3 beautifully. Priest had no chance to really
Geo's
help.
32 and 17.
Priest
Holy
is kind of
fuck.
waiting on his teammates. Waits perfectly. Let Arcades get a pick. He's done so well, and they'll be able to battle back into this because still a good chunk of time. We have to fight for this. Fact is, Falcons have got to fight for everything. Gio gets hit by what felt like 4 grenades, and then eventually gunfire.
So what a spawn
Ooh,
to
okay,
went
excellent.
through the front.
There we go.
Falcons, they have the spawns for
He's
P3,
doing what he
P4,
thinks
so
is
not
Possible.
I can do this
not
for sure.
yet.
They split some time here. Hold row. They win this shit.
Just need to hold this setup.
It's just going to be tough because
Someone's through.
Oh, and
Astro,
parallel.
Astriel's through. He's in
Oh,
a
no,
spawn
no,
in
they
there.
got the scam top art.
that
they
might be
just
it. That
scammed.
might be
Yeah, they
the
actually
winning
just
moment.
scammed
We'll see.
that.
Did
There's
Alec
still
get picked top art by Astro with a
chances here for
sub?
Falcons to fight back, but they needed to
What
kind of be
the
close to perfect
fuck?
on 3 to 4, and things fall apart early.
Oh, next
Yeah,
is
He's
Royale.
on 5
Oh
straight
my
before
God,
he
Kelly.
drops.
It's not happening to us.
But you'd love to be battling this from the
Already
other
moved
side
on.
and just trying to keep them out of the point. At least you're,
Yo, it's so
getting
doable.
some time. I mean, if you
Nah,
get flipped
this
out, get
can't-
whatever the hell you can here. As I think Priest took a nade to the
Hell
forehead.
Yeah, just the aggression from Jenny. He's up to 30 now. Continues to be that one guy just taking the fight to them, making sure his teammates are safe on the other side of the map. But the problem is,
Oh
man,
my God.
should have done very bad. Should have
Yeah!
done very bad.
I thought I
You
had 2
gotta be
freebies. It's like,
I gave it a full response too.
boy.
Last
Gio's
time
about
it
to drop
was an
40
early
on
break
these
here at
cats.
this P4.
Oh, hold on. Pressing that on row.
Gio's about to drop 40 on these guys.
This didn't get to your setup yet if you were a rocker and they
The
could have
Gio's going for a fucking nuke.
setup again. No one can even get
Oh
across
my
the
god, he
line.
double scammed.
Oh
Oh no, they double scammed.
Here we go. Falcons
back,
are
we're
in.
back,
Last
we're
time
back.
able to hold it for the full
Oh my
60.
god, they double
Oh my
scammed.
God.
Exit, come on, get 2. Oh.
They can't block though. They can't
Your
block though.
chance now for Rocker to get these spawns maybe
Oh
out
my god,
deeper, but
we're
they're both
live,
going to
Kelly.
spawn
We're
safe.
live.
Oh.
That's such a big win.
Oh,
these are such big wins.
Really well done, and they can win it here.
Leave him up there, bro. Leave him up there. Leave him up there. Leave him up there. Please ignore him. Thank you.
Just may not matter. Yeah.
Just
He
ignore
does
him,
get one
bro.
before he drops, but yeah, still numbers.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. 5 to go for the win, and we're going all the way to a map.
Yeah, we can work for exit. Come on, get one.
Astral trying to make sure they can't get in, and he will hold.
I can't believe this happened.
W picks Shelly!
This goddamn team knows how to do.
I can't believe this happened.
Probably should have won it 3-1. Dude, like the craziest stat I saw.
I'll tell you what the problem with that was. That wasn't like a slow death. You know what I mean? Like, Kelly just got strangled. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
like,
shit. You got shot in the head?
Oh, it was long. Like, saying that wasn't a quick one. You know what I mean? Like, that was a torture.
Death by 1,000 cuts.
That was a torture, man.
How is he not killing the guy back door?
We need a one. We really need a one.
Turned on
Sam.
him.
Hey, Sim.
I need your help.
What's up, baby?
This is
Alright, I need you to go back.
I don't know, by the way, why doesn't the guy kick?
One of these teams.
You wanna switch calls?
Is huge,
Why
and they're
doesn't the
battling
guy
trying to get top
top?
8 and get the champs.
Alright, Sam, I
Falcons,
need
again,
you
they're
to
just
go
trying to play spoiler here, and
212
well, they're just trying to.
to 154.
Okay.
The last map.
Okay. I am here.
Okay. It's 4 dead for the Falcons, or 3 dead, right?
Exit turned on him.
Yeah, exit turn on him. Okay.
Okay.
758, right?
Okay. Watching.
Okay,
Paused.
8 wraps art.
Yep.
Right? Good
Yep.
play.
Good play.
Anchor. I think what AG did here just trolled the rotation because he pushed out long, or whatever you call that out, and spawns number 2, cat. I'm pretty sure that is caused by AG.
Potentially. Is Geo blocking or no?
Hold mid. I think he needs to hold mid, but he can't hold it by like pushing up and getting the kill.
Would Geo being here matter?
Geo being trophy?
Yeah. Because you can't be trophy with that back spawn open, no?
I'm saying the number 2 spawn. Are you seeing?
Yeah, yeah, no, I know number 2, but I'm saying like is Geo being like?
I mean, Geo I think is just
because the
trying to
back
lead.
is technically. I guess AG would have been blocking it. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's why.
Yeah.
Like you can tell even with Alec, like he has no idea that there's a guy spawning front.
Yeah.
I didn't know. I didn't know.
I mean,
for certain.
what's his other play here? You know.
No, his play
mid.
is good. He has to
Just
hold mid, but he can't I don't think he can get past like that long mark.
Yeah, just put your controller down mid and wait, like hold the arch push
Yeah.
there and shit. Yeah, I agree. Wait, I had a question about the other P2 actually. Now that you're in
that
here.
Loki was doable, bro. Not
Wait,
gonna lie.
go to the first P2. I was talking to my chat about this. Go like the end of the first P2. Hold on. Let me see if I can get the score. Third 41-24. Go to the first P2.
41-24. 16 seconds left.
10 seconds left. 41-25.
Okay.
Okay. Do you think it's better here? Here, pause it when they all spawn. Like 1-2 spawn and then 4-3 spawn and then pause.
Okay.
Do you think it's better for Falcons to force spawn them all out here or give them splits?
I think you have to give him splits because whenever a P3 hill roto or like a P3 roto's popping and 4 and 3 spawn, the first thing they're thinking is fuck, man. Like I just spawned in the worst spot. You know what I mean, and I think the only.
But I don't think they spawn in the worst spot though.
I think it is if like the Falcons like do something together. Like they're all splitting up. Like Preston's like playing the cuts, which I don't agree with.
Like, do you think if Pete all of them just like bang big door and try to trade these guys out?
They need to bang. Like one guy can go vault, one guy go U, one guy go cat, and you just like bang to get like the art, to get art and statue. Because on P3 hill, like, I'm pretty sure the statistic is like the best P3 hill is only positive like 4. Like you can't soak on this hill. So all you should really be focused on is the art spawn. And right now, like P-Dog is kind of playing like a kill horror, just playing the cuts. And then AG and I think what is it, AG and Sood? They're like they're fighting an uphill battle.
Because I was talking to my chat, I think Minnesota getting splits here is actually like really good.
I think it's really good because like AG kind of just ran at Estriol and won the one.
I think you can't. My logic for that though is I don't think that the perfect play ever or very rarely happens in COD, right? I think the perfect play here is for Falcons to like recognize splits, do some shit together, and bang art with numbers, right? But like
Also,
how
another
often
thing
is
to
that
cut you
actually
off
gonna happen?
is what Preston's doing is even worse because he's making Alec useless. The guy in Scrap is supposed to like play
Like
the
call
cuts.
spawners, yeah.
He's supposed to play the cuts on 4 and 3. Like he needs to call
Yeah,
across,
offload,
and then like once the old hill is done, then he can like kill whore them. But like
Yeah.
Preston just kind of took his spot.
I agree. But that's why I was saying with my chat, I think Rocker getting splits here is godlike because Falcons didn't do anything together. They're guaranteed art spawn, and they have a split to spawn them perma P2 for the rest of the hill.
Yeah.
And I think that's just like fucking ass. I
Yeah,
think this is
guess
an
you're
impossible
right.
situation.
The split they made Rocker split better because they didn't go together.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like I think it's ideal to give them splits, but I don't think that like people play perfect COD in this situation and like recognize that shit frequently enough to make splits like punishable in this situation.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
agree.
Like people aren't just gonna bang art recognizing that they have numbers on rotation like this. They're always gonna like play mid and shit.
Yeah, they're always gonna play mid.
And I think like if Rocker get first entry here, which they do, this hill's chalked. Like you have both sides, they're spawning P2. Like what the fuck are you supposed to do?
Yeah, now they're in the worst spot.
Yeah, I think it's just fucking chalked. Anyway, good convo. Let's go ball knowledge.
So we lost the control or what? Because we were on
Conversations like that give me dope, chat. That is one thing I will admit that I miss about competing.
They're good. It's just the rewind blender, bro. They just got to make sure they stay lasered focused here. Just rotate. They're chilling. They're fucking chilling, bro.
Yeah, P4 can low-key get money hill if you have a good hold.
This is a big deal. If Rocker win this within 20 of optic, I'll play Surge later today.
It's 100 to your end game.
No, that well, I guess should be a Surge win, but who the hell
100 to your end game.
Who the hell knows?
Oh, they're back in Vancouver. We're online. You never know.
Sometimes, yeah, no, it's just we've had a lot of 3-0
Let's go.
and online's been a lot of game 5s. Well, that's
rewind dope, sure.
3-0 Central.
Did the pro match start yet?
The rewind is
it's starting right now.
For Rocker.
Hey Steven, what are the odds we get a collab stream with you and my favorite 100T streamer, Nicewig? Our worlds don't really collide, brother. I don't really know what we would do. I would love to stream with Wig though. Wig's fucking great.
Weren't good in the ice or good in the
But
clutch
our worlds don't
moments in that
really,
map too. It's got to be better here.
collide like that.
I mean, listen, this has not been the prettiest series, but 10 points is 10 points. You got to get them.
How do you hold a conversation like that after
Even if
dropping
they
a
win, I'm
donut?
worried.
This is respawn.
Yeah,
This is my
100%.
area of expertise,
some positive
brother.
in the Hardpoint, but
That's search shit.
Here we go, Chelly. Here we go.
So aggression from Vegas. Look at this setup. There's
he's in a
nobody
rat
beat.
spot.
It's a 3-man setup, but it might just get picked apart. Everybody's shooting. First blood for Kenny.
Dude, if Rocker lose another game 5, dude, holy fuck.
Can't get out though. He's gonna get dropped.
Wow. It's
So
just
it's
gotta
another
get out of
first
there.
blood for Rocker. They won the first blood battle 6-4 in the map too.
No, 100T died.
Like, yeah, they're gonna catch the powder.
Wow.
Ken's like, I got first blood.
Freebies, Ken.
I thought I was doing a lot of work
They
over
hit
here.
that shit. That was a
And my
great
teammates
play
got
from
smoked.
Vegas, getting
get
proactive on the
third?
round and hitting something out together. I love
Hurts
that.
got
To kick
third.
this one off, it's looking that way unless Big Ken
Green
one versus
Stego
three.
one?
Players getting being proactive in the search.
Not
I think
able to
Hurts
do
got
it.
third.
Of course it is.
It's not bad.
Dude, he's just ready for
Next
it.
series, I want you to do TJ.
That could be a top ball knowledge conversation via breakdowns like that and post it to YouTube.
I
could do that. Yeah.
Man, I think the
That's like stuff like that is what I wanted to do with ranked play this year, but ranked was fucking ass.
Player street side.
You're unmuted, Kelly. You're unmuted.
I would have absolutely like I had a lot of plans for YouTube content for like analytical shit for this game, but ranked play was legitimately fucking awful. So I kind of chalked any idea of doing that, unfortunately.
I mean, they were wrapping outer on him. He was fighting it.
I'm always down to talk shop with the bros, though.
That's gotta be a frustrating one. But we'll keep an eye on how many first bloods you have and how many rounds you lose. If it's still a theme from that map too. Falcons go up.
I need a good
Jackson
search here
gets
from
two
Zero
in
and
the
Fred.
round.
I got shit from the first one.
Swap over and watch him.
It's a map 5.
Off this break. Stun is kind of hopping for info.
Rocker got to win a game 5, brother. I got to see one go through the.
It's a base stun from Rocker. At least they have the info. This is all big. You see the positions. You kind of have them trapped around the B side, but you're gonna have to win a gunfight.
Oh, this is good. This is good.
Oh, this is disgusting. This is vile.
I can't tell. Is Gio gonna see him, or is he gonna?
He might be able to see his head if he walks out. Wait, why'd you show no? Oh, wait, they got him. Oh, nah, they burgered that.
They burgered that for sure.
It's a big deal. That is a fast one once the gunfights start. No, that might be
thought he
a
had
big
the
deal for him.
contact bait play.
Have you ever had that though, where like, players just hide your number to match? I mean,
sure.
Does it get in your head like you're just like?
How do you go about practicing timings? You don't practice timings, brother. You just play the game and learn them.
Like
You don't really. That just comes with playing the game.
Yeah.
It's not like a specific thing
But
you
yeah, I
can
mean, the
practice.
fact Gio backslides there, just Pred.
This is good time for
He's
us
in
in the
his crazy
Stallions
spot.
match. Great time.
Yeah.
He's hoping to find a freebie.
Oh, I thought he had one when he popped, but no, good finesse there from Gio, and he had help. Gio vocal in the break as they chat through this next round. What? They get both the first bloods. This time it's Pred though. Pred's gonna take out Kenny right away. They seem aggressively again, but maybe it doesn't matter who gets first blood, but it's the Rock.
Oh yeah, baby. Oh, they're right. Oh yeah, run them down, boys.
Oh my God.
Love that. Love that.
That was a compliment.
Love that.
First blood loses you the round.
It's your birthday today, Solo? Hell yeah, brother. Happy 21st, man.
Death ball. Again, you had this a similar.
Get hammered
setup.
for me.
This time you got aggressive through DVD. You're able to catch Kenny, but the other three fly through gens. Falcons, they've played nobody over towards the B side these last couple of defenses. You're thinking maybe it'll work out. Instead, they were just, they lost all the early gunfights.
Yeah, Ken's like, should I just not get first blood?
Yeah.
Like, are you guys better off if I'm dead? Last time I got involved.
Is this shit frozen or is it just me? Anybody else getting buffers?
It's all you, baby.
Got a fucking buffer. I got a
Falcons
fat
last
buffer.
time took quick space on B.
Spectrum
Dealt with the
bullshit.
40 stuns. It felt like hit. All you tell me
they're
that
banging
I
that.
got the plant.
Run away! Run the fuck away!
Oh yeah.
Oh my God.
Okay.
Oh, it is 2 or 2. I thought it was 3 that died. It was a team kill. You're right.
Oh my. Okay.
This map's a bang out.
Rocker are sprinting it down there at the moment.
Alec loves these last kills in the round.
Fuck, dude.
He's shooting well. He's shooting well in these.
Wow.
But yeah, I mean, that was the correct call out of Rocker, but sometimes that doesn't matter. 2 through DVD,
I feel like both
2
teams
through
are running it
inside.
down.
You had him trapped in, but it gets messy.
Yeah, I didn't notice the team kill first. I thought they just went 3 for 1. I'm like, damn, they just slammed him. Ultimately, though, they did.
Look at Symbols' chat, and all I see is Val's in the chat. He said Simbron's such a dog.
And if it's
Yo,
Kenny,
what's wrong with this guy, bro? Yo, Val's, what's good with you, man?
All right, so remember, first blood loses the round here.
Okay.
It's only been 2 times, but that's the rule now.
Well, this is the first time you're going to try to get aggressive.
Good
Easy read for Ken.
Yeah, easy read, but now they're going to lose a round. No, that's Alec. Get out of that fight. Let's get out of that fight. Let's leave RC's to do his thing.
Oh, he alphaed him on the street. He alphas him.
Fights out here.
I don't know.
Oh
There's
my
no
God.
way, right? I swear to God. I
Next
swear
got
to God.
6 already.
I'll put my head straight through a camera.
It's like, can we put a bomb set on the street?
Yeah. Oh,
are you serious?
No,
I don't want to watch anymore. I'm not going to cast. I'm not watching anymore.
All about the timing here.
No.
At least there's a bomb there.
Kenny now working.
Ken Ace? Kenny Ace?
Sweet. Just rockers want to make me perspire and sweat like I'm Chris Puckett, bro. I might need a different t-shirt. What is going on in that one? Incredible round from Kenny. He gets the first blood. He kills his arch nemesis. And Arcides, he has to get the final 2 because everybody else drops. Dude, okay. That round was something. I thought he got caught before he got the bomb.
Badger, can you ask Mr. 423 how I can enter the stage light giveaway? Tom, are you giving away a stage light?
All right, 7-3.
A stage light? No. I'm giving away a free.
Oh, I thought you were giving away the lights from IW Champs.
Situation ended up being.
No.
Well, this is a different look.
I don't even know where that is. I don't want to do anything with that light. I don't want to be nowhere near that light.
There's another one. Forcing them again to go B.
Is that a scene?
Hey, Tom, what's up?
Hey, Tom.
How you doing? Hey, how you doing?
So this set out deep towards Burger, so he's not really involved for now.
How did Rocker want to retake his other
plant going down?
What's going on now?
It was a
some. Priesta. Mine. Car called in for Ken.
The 4v4 retake.
He's not going to be involved.
That's my
Say for about 10
favorite
seconds.
guy.
See how they retake this?
We're gonna wait
With a nice
with a dirty lane.
It's a double flank.
Great play call. Great play call.
It's going to be on Gio now. If he can pull off an ace, he's got eyes on just about everybody. But
That's such a good play call.
They'll shut it down. Beautiful job by Falcons after the post plant.
Yeah, that's a great post plant. Because really what you're doing here inside of Gen's just sort of waiting for the push to build up outer, and then you're going from inside DVD. Behind Priesta, whoever else was with him.
Nah, man, Rocker can't lose another game.
Sort of retake setup.
Surely.
Yeah, I mean, Exit has been dominating, just kind of middle of the map in these skirmishes. He's 9-3.
And he's got a strat. He's like, listen to me.
Yeah.
Here's what I'm doing.
He's feeling it right now. He's reading the map. He's finding big kills. I mean, he would. Imagine he won that one-on-one. All right, we'll get bomb eventually. Okay, Astro track back. Get bomb. Fred, though, once again, just gets aggressive and catches two, and then he's out.
What?
He did that, what, like 2 rounds ago? Just got in, found the first blood, got out.
Oh, exited.
Nice win from Nero. Maybe gives you a chance in this. They're going to collapse on him instantly.
Right, he's going for the
What
is going on with this map, bro?
We're starting to run around.
He just hit mid by himself and got somehow a miracle
two-piece.
2-piece.
Slider or timing or something.
Yeah, you think you try to get to your teammate, though.
Yeah.
Give it to AG for
Now
dope.
Estro left in a 1 versus 3, and it just starts with Pred. He's just running through DVD and funny hole, so.
Yeah, maybe that was the call. Like,
Maybe a better duo than Rocker in Game 5 round 11s. Zuma on stage
Do you think this will like plummet their like percentage? I know they're like what, 50%?
The issue is that this is one of their easier matchups for the stage. And if they lose it, that ain't great. Because Optic's probably going to lose today to Vancouver.
Second map win.
Match win.
So they'll be the same point distance away, but this is supposed to be one of their easier series.
There was a time where map would be
third match.
See, me and Donuts. See, that's just low effort, chat. You guys aren't even funny, bro. See, no one's laughing. Not a single LOL, no ha-has. You guys suck.
It's so low, I don't know.
This goes round 11. I'm giving away a fridge.
Fred, on 3 straight.
All right, here we go again, bro.
Ripped apart the last round. Rocker feeling the
I
heat.
will. I'll do it. I'll do it.
Fred next to taking over.
Nice nade.
You'll hit the nade.
Oh, look,
Rocker were playing with such confidence, and now they're playing like such pussies. I hate this, Sam.
They've been working.
I hate this.
Well, they were starting to run it down, so I think a pace switch was needed. They were kind of just sprinting at him and dying.
If you are Rocker.
And they need to take some.
Well, they're going to
catch them on
Oh,
yeah, Kenny's going to caught again.
Feels like Kenny's either been blooded or gotten the first blood basically every round. I'm exaggerating, but there's been a bunch. 3 versus 3 now.
Oh, Nero's by himself here.
Gotta get one, Nero.
Gotta get one. Able to do that, should be traded out or
beat
not.
Nice. Oh my god, we're going Game 5 round 11. Oh my fucking god, we're going Game 5 round 11.
Los Angeles a little bit, but he kind of hopped back in the truck, and I thought that was going to go terribly.
Oh my god.
We're going Game 5 round 11.
Oh my god, I'm going to have to give away a fridge.
He gets blooded, and they'll take it.
Again, for the 3rd time.
3 versus 4.
Oh my fucking
So we talked about the mistakes from Rocker, but now some
Yo,
mistakes
Nero's
showing
got
for
some
Falcons.
beard on him.
So their win rate when Kenny dies first is pretty good.
Throwing out the fur.
Pretty good.
4-4.
Was a seam, John.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh yeah, it's they was through it. I swear, ever since CDL started, just have them stressing. Extended into double digits.
Oh my god, he don't care. He don't care.
Wants to go.
Oh shit.
What the fuck? Why are they both breathing the same thing?
Oh, AG.
Yeah, I don't know if he did. Maybe it doesn't matter.
Wow, Gio still stuck that shit. That's trusting the teammates. I like that.
Oh
my god.
Shit, he's got 12.
Why are we taking that fight?
Good play by Gio.
Oh my god, Maven's singing. He's tweaking.
Well, then Gio, he's going to show his position, so he was flanking.
Oh, he hopped it. That's a tweak hop. That was a tweak hop. That was a tweak hop.
They're trying to give me a heart attack.
Oh, that was like the if we lose the round, that was awful.
Oh, yeah.
That was awful.
Why did they
I mean, I'm not gonna lie though, Gio kind of built him out right
I said I
there.
wanted to die in camera one day. They
That was awful.
Yeah, they hopped the wolves over there.
Did you think we were gonna defuse that with 25 seconds left on a rewind A-bomb? Are we fucking losing our minds?
Nah, and you knew where one of them was. He shot at you. You had one solo. They could have at least challenged them together. Boom, made it a 2v1.
I mean, actually, you should know that if like they hadn't seen
Just
Ken in a
putting it
while,
out there,
like, you know,
guys.
Ken's a licking a burger. He's benching.
If Falcons win this round, Zuma's giving away a fridge.
Oh shit!
It's actually a massive giveaway, bro.
It's a
really
huge
changed
giveaway.
a family's life.
Come on, Falcons. Come on, I want that fridge.
Are we giving away a fridge?
Are we giving away a fridge?
The only difference is
I need
Ken is out
P-Dog to
towards
get
dumpster.
one, bro. P-Dog, just get one
with this setup,
kill,
you can
man.
play either bomb set if you're a Rocker.
He's playing the burger streak.
Yeah, I know he's playing the burger roll. Oh, he's pushing.
Rocker hold for the map, and they get their
He
10
sees him.
points.
Yeah, he's shooting at him.
Falcons pushes to the round 11.
Oh, man. Ooh. Come on.
Oh, they're gonna lay it.
Come on.
Plan
Oh,
should
they're
get
gonna lay
started
it.
here in a moment. Wait
P-Dog
until the
They
event.
just don't have mid-street, so that's what they're worried
Round
about. If
11
someone
for the
challenges through mid-street, they
fridge.
might be able to get that player on the bomb. RC's
Here
looking over
it
now, 4
comes,
versus 4.
yeah.
Ken just making sure there's nobody
Here
lurking
it
burger side.
comes.
Oh! That is filthy from extra.
That got killed.
That is filth, but still, maybe in trouble. Extend. Been to hero touch.
Oh my god, it's going around 11. It's going around 11. It's going around 11. It's going around 11. It's going around 11.
2 versus 3 for Rocker.
Oh, he's on the other side of the wall.
Hold on,
RC's checking. RC's damage in.
RC's versus Kenny.
Has to go. Can't get across.
No, too late.
It's all on Ezreal now. Slams one. Only 12 seconds to go, though. 9 HP. No time to get back to full. No time left for the kill and the defuse. We're going to
Here comes Zuma to rug pull yet another fridge giveaway.
Yeah, it's true. It's that first blood with Geo.
Zuma's rug pulling, chat. I've heard it.
Shit.
Oh man, we're going to around 11.
And yeah, then it just gets messy from there.
Dude, Rocker and Zuma
Now we
are
lock in. Now we lock in.
Yeah, it looks sometimes like it's like just
Let's
no,
go
he's
to
shooting.
Austin.
I swear to God, he's shooting.
Hey.
He's
come
had a couple
together.
where he's just obliterating.
Alright, yo, here we go. Who we got?
Rocker. Rocker. Rocker.
I got the Minnesota Rockers.
Rocker.
13 and
Listen,
7 now.
I love
Around
Vegas. I would
11.
love to see them win this, but we need to make the champs race
In a big
good.
We do.
Champs race.
Oh my god, they're banging closet.
How do the trades work out? It works out for Falcons. It's all on Ken. Of course
Everything
it is.
just happened so fast.
No way.
I don't even know what happened.
Wow.
Why is everyone so quiet?
Well, you already pulled off an ace in 1
No,
round.
no, I'm just mind blown. I just watched.
Everyone is so
Pull
quiet.
off a 1 versus 3.
Oh, they closed the doors. They're trapped in that bitch, bro. They're playing prop hunt.
Oh, it's over. It's over.
Falcons had the chance to play
Oh
spoiler.
my god.
Rocker lost to
Rocker just did a round like
Falcons
that.
for
I'm surprised they're not ready for something like that.
Man. Give it to Sood. I need to see a 15 bomb out of the kid.
Falcons beat Rocker
The
for
great need.
Get some
champs.
damage in.
Great need.
Yeah, he's
And he's got to
I was
clutch
just
this.
doing
He's
this.
got to
Shoot the doors. Don't open
Rocker.
it. Just gotta shoot the
Nothing he
doors.
could do.
For champs.
Oh my
Camera's lagging,
Truck
bro.
got so hyped he broke his
AG's
camera.
camera's lagging.
Oh my
Exit has a
god.
monster mouth.
Crazy, I can't
Falcons
lie.
get another win, and the journey just got harder for Rocker.
I'm gonna
That's
say
another
it, bro.
series.
I'm gonna say
Oh,
You probably should have won. I'm it's still the map 2.
I'm gonna say it. I think the Rocker players are dogless. I think the
But
organization,
that is a painful
whatever
one.
they're doing
A
year in,
painful
year out, they have literally
Yeah,
had
I
no
hear you.
ice since the end of Cold War.
I know.
Blow it the fuck up.
They can't see your face, but I saw it.
They had to have made a deal. Nah, they made a deal with the devil for that comeback in Cold War. They actually made a deal with the devil.
That's a big one. That's a big one for
Like,
Optic.
whatever they are doing, these guys
a
have
chance for
no
a 10
mental
point.
going in the series. Like, it's unbelievable. That's a pathetic loss out of them. That's pathetic.
This is one Rocker had to win. Optics match
That-
not
they
one they're
acted
expected to
map
win.
on the
Now
fact that
Optic
this
win
went
that
to game
match
5
today.
round,
Like,
and they
all
lost.
right, we'll see it later.
X-Nit
That might seal it. Granted, anything's possible depending on Major 4 finishes,
You wanted
but
to take
still,
this
any
less?
kind of
14
way they
and
can
7
widen
from
the
having
gap, how crucial it will be.
Oh man.
And that was something.
No,
in the
Telly,
match.
Telly, I changed my mind. I believe in you. That's why I said I did it. I did it. Telly, we said we weren't doing it.
We're not doing it.
Hurt them all.
Because Telly, if I would have picked X-Nit someday it would have.
The Nero scale.
He would have had money.
They actually made a deal with the devil to win in
It's
Cold War.
unbelievable. Oh no, it's like the biggest.
And then
feud
they
of all
just
time.
they gave up
It's
all
like-
ice
it's like Shaq.
clutchability for
Yeah,
the
no,
rest
it's
of
like-
eternity.
Oh my god, bro.
But first series is done. Down.
Holy fuck, they lost to Falcons.
He does lift, and so does Kenny, but not as hard as my man X did in that last game. Can we
I
take a
don't
look
know.
at what went down?
I might need to go
Because
grab the hookah after
Falcons
that
just
map
got
5.
their second win on the season. Now,
Oh
25
my
tries, they're gonna
fucking
get
God.
2.
Incredible.
Bro.
And nobody saw this one coming
That
at
is
all.
unbelievable. That's unbelievable. That is an unbelievable L.
I got hookah and I got like 5
Actually, one of their worst control maps that kind of seals the deal. I mean, we talked about
on one
that
hand,
and it is just
I think on
Brett's
one
free
hand,
flying
maybe a
to
second
mid-A,
hand.
and he's
Or like
winning
one or two
his
fingers you can
ones.
count how
And
many
on
good
side of
weekends
it,
a COD
Rocker,
Rocker
like,
has.
you're not putting yourself in
Stallions are
position to
insane.
trade each other out
It's
at
insane.
all.
Stallions are either playing
This is unbelievable.
So many
or Cabal
1v1
G.
Holy
losses.
fuck. Hey Sam, I heard you're doing a big nose Luigi giveaway. How do I enter? You got a super chat, so you're in there.
Next match is gonna be a fucking
Gotcha,
bang.
baby. You're in there, man.
I mean, even on the red
man, I'm
card,
gonna go
same
fucking
story. Like,
take a rock
Minnesota
rubber,
just don't
but-
adjust. I mean, you saw like they're
I
playing
just
so
lost
tight.
full. I gotta mute out for a second.
Allowing the free plant. Like these are things that you just can't do if you're Minnesota Rocker. A couple rounds, and there's just busted coverage, or Pred just gets on through and is just finding free kills and gets away with his life without being traded. Like that cannot happen. You know, you saw Nero running through the hallway, like by himself to challenge a gunfight in gens. Like, that can't happen. It's just like the pressure is for sure getting to Minnesota Rocker in the icy moments, in the round 10s, in the round 11s, and they are throwing away the search and destroys. That being said, man, Vegas Falcons playing spoiler, like, Exton played so well in that Game 5. After a relatively rough series, Exton delivering in that Game 5 is massive.
At the end of it, Minnesota doesn't look broken, but I think their fans might be. This was kind of the only easy win. This was your guaranteed victory on your way to Major 4, and you just dropped the ball. You do it in a Game 5 after losing that 4-1 lead in Search and Destroy Game 2. Rough, Alley Cat.
It is rough. I mean, they had to win this. Their schedule compared to the other teams on the bubble is a little bit easier as it goes on, other than a match versus Carolina and Toronto. But still, this was a must-win if you're Minnesota Rocker. You were in the driving seat.
I mean, yeah, you dominated the hard points. Like, you look so commanding there. I mean, to start the series, it looks like they were just going to 3-0 them. But, like, this is the same story Minnesota all year long. Paul X or Kenny, doesn't matter. In the clutch moments, they just fold. Huge performance early on from Alec, and then, you know, you obviously got the SMG duo going in the latter half of the series.
It's time.
Congrats to Vegas, man.
Was Alec playing well today? Hold that thought, because he joins us live in the winner's circle. Arcinies, welcome in. And man, only the second win of the season for the Falcons, and you guys are ridiculous. Can you talk me through the comeback in that game too? Because you get 100-point clubbed into Hardpoint, and then you're down 4-1 before you basically come out with the dub here.
I mean, I was just clutching up. We're clutching up, and we won like 2 1v2s, I think.
Yep.
And it helped a lot with our confidence, and I don't know. We're just killing them. Non-hard points, though. Holy.
Non-hard points.
Hard points that might have got us. We might have got 250 points soon on both the hard points going.
Combine both.
Yeah, you can combine both. You want to come in?
Yeah, get him in there.
What?
Yeah! There he is, 14-7 from that young man.
He said they can't damage him. He said they can't damage him.
That's so funny, Alec, because congrats on the win. That's actually exactly what I would ask you about. Is kind of like, what was it like looking at Vegas Falcons before you joined this roster and looking at Exit specifically and your expectations of him and how he's exceeded them? How has that been playing alongside him? What kind of player is he?
He's a great player. He shoots very straight. He's a very emotional player, and for him having 0 wins when we got here, he's still confident. He embraces us having a lot of rings here, and it helped making the decision with Clay being the coach because he knows me better than anyone besides Preston. But Clay helped me pick this spot.
Love it.
Alec, man, you're frying, especially in that search and destroy, and they needed a lifeline. You guys needed a lifeline to get back in the series, so congrats.
We need a lot more than that.
Yeah, you did. I wanted to ask you, you know, the control at S&D, excellent throughout this one, man. Good adjustments. The control was masterful. And those are your 2 worst game modes last split. So what did you guys work on in this after the major to improve there?
Our protocol we got to get good at. And it started off as a troll that all 4 of us are running subs, but like me and Preston are like very fast ARs. So it works in Hacienda like a lot. So we just hold our map control. We get pressure on them. And it just opened up the map, heavy versus that team right there.
Absolutely.
Alec, I was actually in the green room watching it with Ant, and I was like, should they just do this on all maps? Can we try it on others, or is it only going to work on
we're not missing. It'll probably work on every. We won't miss a trade. If we get 2-piece with that, like, we're depressed, we suck.
All right, Alec, final thought here. You earned our Scott play of the game. It's from your clutches. Is there one specific clutch you're most proud of on tonight's S&D wins? You went 15-12 across the 2.
No, I don't. I'm not proud of anything yet. We still have a lot of work to get done. And we're just going to keep trying to get as much wins and upsets as we can.
Well, add this one to your highlight reel, my guy.
Green wall optic. Can I get a follow 5 or something like?
Yeah, go gift 5 because that was a massive upset.
Insane.
Yo, say what you will about Al, bro. I love him, man.
He earns our
Say whatever the fuck you want about that guy.
That was a good interview.
I fucking love Alec, dude.
Alec is just a good guy. He's a great guy.
Sometimes he might be bad at Call of Duty, but he's a great guy, and I love him.
I mean, bro, unbelievable, bro.
Dude. He said green wall, can I get a follow 5?
It's so crazy to me that, like, Minnesota came out, it literally looked like it was going to be a 3-0, and then it just, like, the series just completely, like, flip-flopped.
Holy fuck, dude.
I think it started with that control.
I mean, they're like even if they're not mathematically out of champs, which they aren't, they're done for me.
No. It started with the S&D.
They're done for me, bro.
With Vegas coming back on the church, like, they can't let that happen, bro.
Yeah, was it 4-0, 4-1?
I think it was 4-1.
That's fucking insane.
And I think Twerkaholics are going to start to learn a really hard lesson that you cannot fight the way that you want to, bro.
Sam, let's go. Thank you, Mrs. Lesbian. You hear that? Sam, use a fast AR. Left stick is apparently not an issue. Hey, man. Yes, it is.
Oh, and Twerkaholics,
Listen,
brother,
it's not chat. Most of the time, it's a confidence thing with a lot of players. Like, it's not the fact that they're fucking ass. Like, they're not just bad at the game. It's that they lose confidence. And a lot of players happen to have that. But once they start going forward a little bit, bro, getting a fucking 2-piece here and there, the mojo starts flowing a little bit, dude. They just like players. It's so easy to like psych yourself out, stop playing slower, put yourself in like shit timings and shit spots. Get a little initiative, a little fucking oomph in the gameplay.
If you are VKG,
doable, man.
You will not be happy about that at all, Creek.
If I were to win a 2009 Civic, would I need to get new tires, or is it okay? What color is
was
it?
looking to where the portal was at.
It's the color of your mother's areolas, Badger, and you do need new tires, because let me tell you, there's a lot of wear and tear.
Won this fight. And now it's like Twerk's going to fight Alliance.
Appreciate super chat.
Bro, these guys don't care.
They
don't care. Like, they're not
They don't care who it is. If you're
what
a
map
free
is this?
3v3, they want it.
They play Broken Moon? What the fuck?
Which I like that energy, but again, it is... We've watched
Rocker has won 5 out of 13 game 5s, not as bad as I thought.
Struggle to find.
I mean, being 5 and 8 is not great.
In these really hard
being 5 and 8 is not.
It just I don't know if
not exactly an ideal record in game
like,
5 because that's 80 points that you didn't
there
get.
either. There's just it's so impossible to really just tell when the party's coming. And here we go, NRG now creeping up on a console beacon here, trying to grief a squad of Army moving on through here as well. We'll see. Nothing really happening at all. Tim Tam and the boys with grenades coming out. See if we can hit a grenade.
Play everything except KC now.
Ooh, that was very close.
Interesting.
That would have been
this might be an unpopular opinion, but I fucking hate E-District.
No hit either.
I don't know if E-District is like a popular fan map or if the players enjoy it. I fucking hate that map.
That queue is crazy.
I'm gonna be honest.
Queues like that.
I'll say it. Unpopular. Don't care. Hate that map.
They're putting the TP down.
I don't give a fuck.
I mean, they're right at the edge. They want these kills.
I have 2 fathers.
Here, This is Army,
well, your dad's areola is going better. There you go.
As Guild goes down in the back to Sharky. And now they have to hit a TP out. I mean, they're going far, brother. My God. And now the Yanya Red's going to come out. Timmy is stuck right now.
Even Snower in War?
Let me check.
I haven't even looked at fantasy yet.
Yeah, I don't know what he's doing.
I think I was up 10-6
He wants the Evo cash.
yesterday before that series started. Let's see where we're
Exotic. Chaotic now fighting for GHS. Exo Clan.
So he had Geo.
As GHS now falling, Exo Clan now getting killed.
Who's he have left today? He's got Shotzi,
this is tough for
today.
GHS. They're 2-man down.
I have. What,
2-man down, GHS. Again, another squad consistently trying to find fights, and it's not working out Greek at all.
Rulers all around.
Just combine the names.
KJ's Apple.
True.
We now have Dynasty, bro. You got an Empire
SR all the way in the back, by the way.
They just lost somebody.
How do we feel about this spot, man, for Shopify? They opt to leave the zip line and go all the way back. There's still a team here, too. Zainu's trying to get angles on this squad. This is the most outskirts 3v3 I've ever seen in my life. Ew. Bro, he's so good, man. Nades come out. Here we go. Are they going to hit? I don't think so. It's pretty tough to hit those nades, brother. And that has to be SR now bouncing back.
I mean, dude, this spot that they're in is so hard to push.
Yep.
The question is, does the zone keep pulling north for them?
Yeah, I don't know. It's tough, man. It's real tough.
Yeah, I saw
Zainu now.
On the side.
The boy's good.
Babo's getting some angles, though.
Bro, they want to fight this. And this is actually not a bad spot for Babo to take a fight in, man. I actually am not against this fully. First team dead is VKG. Dude, the guitar makes you laugh every time. It's like this guy is ripping a solo as he's just getting rocked. It's just hilarious. NRG does bounce back.
Mouth like a puckered anus donated $3. You got an asshole like a clown's pocket. And 100 cents.
I'm auto-skipping that. Auto-skip that. Immediately skip that.
All right, baby, the calm before
the storm. Not even acknowledging that one's existence.
Round 2 closing still.
It's the same person donating all this stupid shit every day.
Still on edge, just they're just literally looking for a fade, bro.
Every day, same guy.
They don't even want to go to the zone. They just want to fight.
Yep.
And it might be Stego coming around this corner.
It is, man. And GS, bro, is one of the squads that you do not want to fight.
Yeah,
Wait, they're ratting it. They are. They're ratting it. They're ratting GS, bro, the first place squad. These guys are fucking menaces, man. And I think they're going to get a knock.
And the ballistic ulti does come out.
AC season, baby.
Lunix leading the way.
And here we go. It is.
He just fed his brains
face,
out.
bro. And now they're losing the fight
Oh,
streak.
hell
The Whistler
nah.
gets one, though. It's going to be a 2v2.
It's not. It's a 1v2.
Oh,
and
hell
low-key
nah.
right now, Twerkaholics can't get anything going for them in these threes, man. And they are facing the reality of what it's like to really play in a winner's lobby, Greek. It is hard, man.
Was that?
It is hard. You can't control the way you want to,
I think
but
they can get another reset.
GS is resetting too.
Yeah.
So I think Twerk gets a full reset, and so will GS.
Jesus.
This
though.
is crazy, man.
Dude, they're trying, but they're getting jammed right now.
They are. Realize now going down here as well, man. A 10K. Here we go. Because Shmoney and the boys moving up, and Realize nobody will be dead. That is 3KP for the boys over at 10K. Nice job. Are they going to fight again?
Realize is having a tough one.
Back from
QAD
break.
now going to move on in year 2, a little bit on the outskirts of zone.
Phenomenal.
And
I love having
RG
multiple
also
things
on
to
the
watch.
outskirts of zone, critical the zone.
Yeah, keeps pulling north.
Shopify Rebellion. Pretty good fucking zone call here. I saw Charlie get a little bit excited, man. We're kicked up right now. I love it, dude. Just watch Zainu hit that back-to-back repeater shots, and they all flip the fuck out. I love it so much.
Don't
Shout out to
understand
Org
anything that's
owners,
going on in
man.
this game.
It is so cool
All
to see
good,
the
brother.
passion behind the esports
It gets
scene.
lit.
The foundation of the scene, man,
Endgame
starts
Apex is the best
with
esport in the world.
owners
I'm giving
caring about
4.
shit.
How's 100T
Really
doing?
being active.
They're having a
It's
really
worked
good
out
tournament. I got
finally
third
again.
first game. This
Are
is the
you
second game.
fucking kidding me? It's GS, man.
And they're handing it to him right now, I think.
Yes, sir. And they are indeed.
And
Twerkaholics
Not my boy
will be eliminated,
Twerkaholics,
man.
man.
Bounce that ass back to the lobby.
Not
They do, bro. They're going to bounce it
Twerkaholics.
crazy style
Say it
back
ain't
to the
so.
next one. And again, like I said, they are facing the reality, genuinely, man, of how hard it is to find good 3v3s. So tough. It's so tough. I love the confidence, and I love the consistency to not change your play style. And we have a pause.
I was gonna say, you know, not only that, but
I was going to watch the series, but I saw it was a
people
Red
that
Bull
they're
matchup of
going
the split and had to
against,
tune
right?
in.
They're not
It's
no slouch.
monster
You know what I
Dublo.
mean?
Not anymore, at least. No, sir.
like we're at that level
It's
now
monster,
where
brother.
you know a lot of teams can win
Get a
3v3s.
grip. We love
but
monsters.
The hardest
Psych,
thing
bitch.
to
Come in,
consistently
Juvie.
do is win fights, right? Like being able to just consistently
I think we
always
should be
win your
starting here soon. We'll tune in between games, chat, as much as we can.
Of the time. Carolina
Actually, I'm going to watch the
Ravens,
whole time, but
I don't
I'll
know
put
what
up on
they're
stream.
thinking.
I'm going with Boston. I think Boston take this.
I picked Boston to win this one, too.
Last time
Who we got here, chat? Boston versus the Royal Ravens.
Does it happen again? No. Miles and
Who we got?
Let's get the party started. We're wrong.
Party started right now. I don't think you guys are going to be that wrong statistically right now. And current form for the Ravens, a little bit of a dip. But hey, we've been saying they've been in a dip and a nosedive and a free fall for quite some time now. At some point, chance, gravity's going to stop, right? Gravity's going to let them get back up there, surely.
Boston, Carolina, nobody. Anyone but the viewers. Oh, shit.
A massive impact in this one, but I do think
It's
it'd
the
be good
mid-off
Call
right
of
here.
Duty. Nothing more stressful.
This
than
series
being
is
a
the
Minnesota
definition
fan,
of a
but they're
mid-off.
setting us up for a day of Game 5s. I've been putting out Game 5 energy now for like 2 stages back to back, and it's
Yeah, we've had more Game 5s in 2 days of games than like all of Stage 2 and 3 put together.
You know, just one there. I mean, around 11 as deep as it can possibly go. A lot of fun. But yeah, pressure, certainly for everyone right now. It feels
You guys
like
ever
we're
just
getting
like
very much
smell
towards the tail end of
random
the year,
shit?
folks. This is the final stage. This
Smell
is
random
it.
shit.
Did you
Yeah,
shit
like
yourself,
my
Fart?
My bathroom smells like cilantro, and it's like there's no reason it would smell like cilantro.
Cilantro.
Boston.
Yeah.
Very far.
Like
from
Tom, your bathroom
truly
probably
safe.
smells like fucking
Spicy
tomato.
Tom definitely smells random shit all the time.
Oh, tomatoes.
Sam. It's been a tough run.
Wait. First of all, Sam, what the fuck? Second of all, what nationality are you?
Again, I feel like
That guy's white as shit.
Yeah, what nationality are you?
Since
Are you just
yeah, I mean, a 7-loss spree for Carolina and then a 4-loss spree.
How did you end up?
Like your dad was born in London and he talked with an accent?
In the Hardpoint game mode, but
and your mom was born in Sweden?
No. I call my grandma
stand
Mormor,
out battle
which
between
is
the two teams to get the
Swedish
extra
for grandma.
edge, and because the first map we're gonna be playing is a Skyline.
Oh, that's why you went into prize. Oh, you want the Moors, Chelly. Chelly, you want the Moors. That makes sense.
That makes a lot of sense.
Makes a lot of sense.
Oh my god. More.
That's why he's always taking mores and not lesses,
I
Tom.
bet there's people in your chat, Tom and Sam, that have fucking a grandma named Mormor.
Chat, type 1 if you got a grandma named Mormor.
Yeah, give me Mormor, type 1, 2, or 3. Whatever number you want. Let's see if we see any 1, 2s, or 3s.
Regardless, steps in the right direction, and if you can keep that one
Chelly, you're not gonna believe this.
They've got enough
I'm
points to
waiting.
sort of sit comfortably towards the champs run, but you don't want to get to champs and drop out round one, do you? Let's be real.
Yep, Grim
guys are on this squad
I'm gonna be
today,
honest,
folks.
Shelly.
Very, very interested to see how they perform, and again, is it
Nobody is. Wait, never mind.
Dude, I'm telling you, it's very common.
You'd
be surprised.
I just can't believe how delayed the chat is on you. Do you notice that, Sam?
Because they'll hit it 2 times. If they're on mobile, they can't hit it 2 times.
Certain players going
Apparently that's capped, Shelly. You can hit it 2 times on mobile.
There's probably people that just watch the Rocket lose that series.
But bro, I'm gonna be honest. I think even if the chat hit the 2 time with us, they're still far behind. I think they're still behind.
Because I mean, they fall behind naturally.
Yeah. Like there's definitely people in the chat that are 2 timesing with us because they
How do you 2 times on mobile?
I don't know. I remember somebody super chatted saying you can't 2 times on mobile, and then my whole chat started flaming him. They started flaming him bad.
I've tried a million times.
They've been just like decent all year.
Nice little countertop wine fridge with the glass door, LEDs on the inside, hex paint job on the sides would be fire. Yoshi, what the fuck? The fuck do I look like? A fridge professional?
Admittedly,
dude, I promise you can't hit it 2 times on mobile, bro. Whoever's saying you can, is actually lying.
A little bit more fine form going
into the for a live video, you cannot 2 times on mobile. It doesn't work.
This is an important race for both squads.
It doesn't work.
Yeah, it doesn't let you. All right, Ravens are about to get flamed.
Let's go, come on. I hope the Ravens get fucking porked bad.
Did you hear their comp? I mean, you obviously heard their comps.
Our teams will be putting on
I heard their comps.
they possibly can. And again,
I heard their comps.
Champs certainly going to be on the line for some of them. Here we go in the Skyline Chance. We're strapped in for a very long and exciting series. We're going to start things off with a bang. Yes, and mentioning Dylan Rex for the side of Carolina Ravens. I think we're in on the side of Boston for a good Snoopy pop-off. I'm expecting him to have a very strong stage. I think in stage 3, he's a little bit quiet. Still good, but nothing crazy.
So many people are saying you can, and so many people are saying you can't.
Maybe I need to update my
that
YouTube.
final form where we know he can deliver.
I don't know, they're kind of flaming
Bring it
you.
together for Boston. Things be going great. Opening break, though, Carolina. Maybe the early advantage, or maybe not. Cammy takes it from you, and Awakening takes the time. Yeah, good stuff. Cammy and Awakening, they're strong-arming the attack from the Ravens.
Oh,
I cannot believe the Rocket lost, bro. Holy fuck.
Keep that 50-yard line right
Rocket losing, honestly, just pissed me off.
Same.
Now I feel like the Champs race is like, now actually, I mean, they're still there, but...
It's going to be most likely the same unless I think upset, but still, like, that was their freebie, bro, because they have to play Vancouver, too.
Yeah. Snoopy's been cutting off, like, the grass push through, and, well, he felt no pressure, so he's starting to roam.
Most first can play that series.
I mean, this is a P1 that Boston have effectively just been comfortable on. They maintained the left side
big in map
spots
2
for
and
the
they just
most
scanned
part.
and
Yeah,
gave
every
it its
single player
actual
for
life for
Boston
no
will be
reason.
squared up, ready for new. They get a 25-point lead as the hill pops. And Miles, we saw Carolina
But like
on
the
this
way
map
the way
yesterday.
they lost. You know what I'm saying? Like the way that they threw today is what was most upsetting.
And the way they threw was
Hopefully all 5
insane,
senses are working, and now they've got a chance to get that break,
And Insta4
guys.
dead?
They do. Ravens, good stuff. Now, can you hold it? Yeah, they get
I just got the tech for the 2 times on mobile. So much games today.
There you go. They send 2 times on
You
mobile.
have to go get the
on the reposition,
can't
working with Purge, a couple
live.
trades
You can't
rolling
say live on
through,
your
but
stream.
TJ takes down 2, and that'll mean you stay secure on the time, and Slasher gives you a little bit extra as well. So an instant break into a good P2 hill, 25 seconds left, very much worth fighting for, and Carolina should have the edge. Edge for now. To the front. Camby, what a run that has been.
Game's 8-4 already?
Gonna continue this long fight there with TJ for a mo.
And this isn't necessarily a break. That was merely a, oh, wow, a point invasion there by Boston. But kudos once again to the Ravens. A fantastic P2.
Let's rotate here, gentlemen.
Trying to chain into 3 as well. The kitchen, though, is hot right now. Flopping over the place. Boston breach. They get themselves in there on a Rex now.
Let's go, Dylan. Oh, let's go, Dylan.
Come on, son. Nice kills back and forth. Last man left alive is a green one. So Purge is going to be on time. What a 2 he got.
I mean, damn, where's the help, right? I mean, Rex, those were elite shots rolling through. Picks up 3. 3 seconds later, Boston are back in time collecting.
Bro, you know where he is. Hop in the window and shoot him in the side, Austin. Just hop in the window. You know he's getting called out. Oh, never mind. It doesn't matter.
What the fuck?
I don't understand why people don't do that more, bro. Jump in the window on the right side. Just kill the guy that's laying. Like Takami's right here. Just kill this guy that's back there in the corner. You literally see him right there. I don't give a people don't do that shit anymore.
On P4, they were absolutely on point.
Oh, we're snaking.
Oh my god, he did cooking again, boys. But for now, Boston have taken a couple of big licks, taken a couple of solid shots, and now they're going to back on up. Purge with a low route, Cammy and Awakening through top. We're going to see if we can't get the contest.
There you go.
Snoopy, we're still waiting for the pop-off moment at 6 and 10. He's not exactly bringing
Austin hasn't. Austin has not been good
Boston are
lately.
in first.
His last like 6 or 7 series, I think he's only gone positive like maybe twice.
TJ's got the support, so you lose the back spawns initially, but TJ makes a fantastic play. Stay alive, drag some.
Dylan, on the other hand, is fucking slamming.
Get in the mix. So TJ's making plays, and in the meantime, Dylan Rex hanging out with a 2.0 KD. Bullets raining out, but you still need the hill time.
How did Boston break this?
Finding ways to pierce it.
Trying to find a way through. Is it 2 in the top for Tej? No, it ain't. It's going to be Snoopy and Slasher who go toe-to-toe there to clean things up. And squeaky clean indeed it is. Final 20 seconds here of this final point in our set, and it's going to be the Ravens in control for now. Rex brought down behind our garden furniture. Tej still holding it together on time. Not enough bodies there on the point for the Ravens. Final 8.
Boston really wanted that 5 seconds.
And well, now we're back to a P1 where honestly, this was the hill, the difference maker for Boston.
Oh, the timing on
25-point lead, and that's what they're going to have after the rotation. So Carolina set up, ready to go. Slash.
Was that not a horrible play from Boston? I don't understand.
What is hard hitting old there?
Hit all of them though. Like every single player just hit all of them.
Unfortunately, though, for TJ,
they got the clean wipe. They just spawned Carolina and like next. Good spawn.
No, 100T died in there.
Ravens ever so close to the lead change. Rex once again kills in the feed. 18 and 10 right now. 21 to 16 out of TJ. This is a wonderfully productive hard point. First set closed. Second set starting off great for the Ravens. There's the lead.
Yeah, there's a look
Win is super soaking this P1.
Like 10 and 13 now, but a moment where you see him just like controlling the game, spotting the players on the cross, back up to help your teammates and like sort of maintain these spawns. So they're covering the flank routes.
Want me to take a wake more today?
Gets this one kill, might need to go back and help out his team. That's exactly what he does, or maybe just let him get the time.
They just full 60 the absolute fuck out of this hole.
Yeah, I mean,
this is all stemming from Boston just 4 hitting rolls. They just held a rotation. Now look at them. They look like morons.
They won the rotation. That's a moment of dominance.
They've left Boston very dry.
Dude, Gwyn is he's super soaking. Get him out of there, bro. Can we bump?
Break check on its way. Two players are in the inside. You can have one more man following up Snoopy.
Get back in the
Again,
hole,
we're looking to see the pop off. I'm going to call it until I get it. You've got time, but you've got so many.
Yeah, now that Tej isn't on my fantasy team, he's get a hard point again.
Tej find theirs. Over all his time, you're going to get Purge getting himself at least 1 out of that. So now the battle continues. Purge finding a few more. Boston, very difficult to deal with here on the break.
Why does this guy have an AR out all the time? What are we doing here, bro? Gwyn's had an AR out for like all the P1s and P2s so far.
Not able to find the route and the timing to make anything happen. And what was, again, originally a massive moment for Carolina. Boston have battled. You're looking for guys like Awakening maybe to heat up just a little bit. Maybe the only man in the lobby.
Damn.
A truly slow
Some MW19 shit out of Wake right there.
He just randomly wallbanged him.
Snoop on the wrap. Spots out the next 2. Instant chow. Nice coverage there from Rex. You're going to have Tej and Gwyn now working their way through green. Big flank there from Slasher trying to find those angles. Couple of kills to Snoopy. It was an intel drive-by, but it was TJ on the trigger. That is your kitchen, and that's your lead, Ravens.
What the fuck?
What was that?
On this hill alone, so he has just been a monster.
Shelly, you live on top of a train track, brother?
Oh, yeah, he's cooking.
That was me.
That was you?
Who was that?
The train.
And Tej can only get 1 out of that life. Good stuff. Slasher trying to pinch.
Oh, Austin brought it back. 18 and 17. There we go, lady.
Titan, Carolina Royal Ravens.
From double negative to positive. I love it.
Listen in.
This is already better than yesterday. 2 seconds in.
They're deep. They're gonna jump across. Back up, bro. Back up. I'm gonna hold one shot. I got another hold. 2 in the back, bro. All good. Take your time. 2 stone. They're probably going to go top quick, bro.
I'm gonna hit top.
Take your time. You can play hold maybe. Let me top. Hold that.
I agree.
Shot the woman.
I'm nading.
All the way back. Stone's weak. Stone's all the way in the back.
I can't hit him.
All the way in the back. Wait. All the way in the back. Wait. One shot. P1. All the way in the back. One shot, bro.
On me top hole, bro. Snoopy.
Okay, we gotta play for this guy top.
Yeah.
There you go. You want to make
Top hole.
One shot top to the right. You're just gonna play his life. Wait, goes all the way deep.
Yeah, no, can't deep right.
Yes, there's a trophy in the hill, Teach. Let's throw both our tags.
Oh, that's not gonna play.
Oh my.
I'm so one shot here, bro. Never front, bro. Three times.
I mean, trophy's MVP, I guess.
On me. Piano. On new week. It's on new week. I'm just trying to get top. Trying to kill scout. Kill one guy new. One on you guys. Kimmy's low.
I spawned out. They spawned on you.
I'm staying alive. Top P right now. Top P on me dead. Nice. I'm trying to get kitchen in.
They could start spawning.
Top P2 going.
Holy
shit.
shit. This guy Glenn loves it there.
Back over to P when we go. It was good for the Ravens before, but let's go to Boston
Yeah, but
for
are
the
they just...
listening.
Don't they feel like a step slow?
One wood wall. And one time,
bro. On time. Bed with wall time. One also.
Time slasher, bro. Time slasher. Okay, yeah. Time slasher, bro. Nice time slasher. Nice shoot. Bottom right, go low left. Low left time. Yeah. There's top mid, bro. I can't go to the top. Low left time. Yeah, nice. Okay, I'll try to get top. One shot. There's three. One more up there. He's going to time. No, he's still plat. Guarantees next hill will win. Yo, sorry, to the left, teach down. One shot. On the right. Okay. I'm on the right. I'm shooting the right. Joe, leave. Yeah, I'm on the right. Slash on the right. He's tagged. He's in P3. Weak, bro. Weak on the right.
Oh my.
Last window, guys. Go be left.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, look at just be on the look at. Yo, last set. First guy teach. I'm not going. I'm the right question now. Okay, I'm right. Front doors. I'm trying to front doors.
John's coming down to the wire, coming down to it right now.
Big kills from Cammy. Big kills from Cammy here.
Next man can't get the next two. As you've got another battle for the point.
They're gonna spawn back hill, aren't they? No, they're not.
Easy cleanup stuff for Purge. Easy cleanups. He made the call.
Oh, the break is in. They don't win though.
Oh no.
They don't win. They don't win.
Enough time. Boston though, they put themselves in perfect position. 10 seconds away. They win match 1.
So Chow from Wake traded out. No problem.
Shit.
Gonna go back at it as well.
They're still.
Oh my God, they're still hitting it.
They're not
rotating. The realm of possibility, but a lot of.
I mean, you're already here, Snoop. What's the play? Oh my God.
Hardpoint as well.
Not rotating.
Oh, surely they don't lose this, right?
Oh my God.
And the last man is
no, Boston got this time. Trust.
Oh. Hold it down. There's number 1. Line him up.
Oh my.
I feel like Teach. I'm feeling like Teach. I'm feeling like Teach. Let's go, Teach. Hell yeah.
Clutching up.
Little 40 ball for the kid.
Saves them and a great
transition. Yo, KJ, your fantasy team, brother. Wake is cooking. Wow, man. Wake is cooking, KJ.
Wow. You have the map win in the bag.
What a great
just rotate.
Good day of COD, chance. Already a good day of COD.
Man, I've never seen some shit like that.
A few bad moments there for the Boston
Tom, I think in a
players,
Hardpoint, rotating is one of the most important concepts to get down. Would you agree?
Yes, 100%, bro. That's the reason why these teams are inconsistent as fuck. They just pick and choose when they want to play fundamentals.
Purge was trying to give you everything, but
you know what I'm saying? Like, fuck, man. I mean, we're at that point of the year now. When I can't stage 4, we're not rotating.
17 and 32. Got a decent amount of damage.
Stage 4, we're not rotating.
But on the
Stage
flip
4,
side
we're
for
not
Carolina,
rotating.
I mean, it's double-digit assists for every single player except for TJ, and that's because he was piecing them up on cooldown. So shout out Tej, 40 bomb,
Wynn's throwing up fucking
18
2 minutes in the
objective
hill.
kills as well. We love Tej for good reason.
We bump,
If
man.
Tej had
Fuck.
got double-digit assists, that would have been something else, folks. Because 26 non-traded is more than enough. Over a minute in hardpoint time as well. Gwyn, big man on soak there for Skyline. A 10-point difference, all it made in the end. Wow, great stuff. Ravens, absolutely the result you were looking for after a very, very hard-fought run since adding Rex to the roster.
That's why we banned Boston
again,
ARs
we
in
go down
fantasy,
a tough map, a close map indeed.
They're banned in fantasy. Beans is banned in fantasy. Both Boston ARs are banned in fantasy, and Simp is banned in fantasy.
I'm gonna say it for the
I got
third
4 on
and
the
final
ban
time here.
list.
Still waiting for that Snoopy
Wow,
pop-up
wow,
from
wow,
our own
wow,
dear
wow.
Boston fans.
I want this Stallions
Didn't
match
quite
to start,
have
man.
the sauce there in this one. I'm just
Yeah,
kinda
I'm
into
feeding for this
TJ
match to
pieces.
start
That
as
was
well,
like
brother.
The 5th highlight now we've seen from TJ.
Optic
on
are
this
playing
map alone.
Skyline and
Even
Rewind
Boston
versus
putting themselves
Vancouver.
in great position. It just became a scattered mess. Like Purge gets you too, but there was just simply
Wait,
no
what did you
support
say,
towards
Sam?
the
What
end.
are they
Of course,
playing?
TJ
Skyline and
icing
Rewind.
on the cake. Finished on a 6 spree.
What would they have
So while
vetoed?
guys like Awakening
No, 'cause they like playing
chill
Vault.
old time and getting
I know, but
nothing off
Vancouver
of it,
like.
What would they?
just absolutely taking
What maps
They
left?
Vault or Skyline. They had no choice. Sam.
They veto
If you
Hasi?
did it-
Hard not to.
I actually think,
If you do
based
that,
on
you're
the
playing.
hill we saw there,
Like,
it might
I
have been
think
a 7.
I talked about
Did they veto
this
Hasi?
It might have been a 7.
I guess.
Unreal. Wow.
Optic?
Look at
Yeah.
They veto Vault.
We say it all the time, folks, but that is the double
I
helix,
mean,
that is the
that-
pedigree, that's the genes of a
It's
good
not that crazy. I think Vancouver are like kind of nasty.
Yeah, Vancouver are really good
Start
at,
this
I
one
guess,
off.
yeah.
Skyline.
Their hardpoint map
Really,
pools are shocking.
disappointing.
That's what I was talking about this morning. Vancouver's 13-6 on Vault. I mean,
They're just charged
it's
every
huge
one
11.
of their hardpoints.
Another double red.
Yeah, I guess it looks worse than it actually is.
At least sound my chat right. I said pick a hardpoint. You think Optic's gonna win against Vancouver?
I
Like,
mean,
I
listen,
don't.
if this is like, late stage
Optic
1,
banned
middle
Vault,
of stage
Vancouver
2,
banned Red Card,
when I
and that
see
was
like
what I
Carolina
said
get
earlier.
this map,
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, it feels like a guarantee.
I was
They
worried
play
actually
it as
that
many
Optic would
times
ban
as they
Skyline
possibly
and
can.
it'd be
If it's
Vault map
available,
1,
they
then I
will
would
make
think
the
it would
choice.
probably be
A
extra
lot of
chalk.
teams, though, have improved on the map and have adjusted around the play style of Carolina, so it's not as dominant as it once was. Still, though, they're going to be bringing their A game.
Wow,
but
dude.
I don't think it's the type of map where
Today's
Boston
been
are
a
gonna be
fun day so
necessarily
far.
shaking their
It's been
boots,
trolly.
especially out with Slasher.
It's
One
been
of
a
the
real-
best
been a real
S&D
trolly
players
fucking day,
of
dude.
all time lately has not looked like it at all. 0.54 KD, him and Rex.
Wait, Joey, are you
Obviously,
here?
Short-lived major run that they had.
Yeah,
but,
yeah.
the
How did you
S&D
teach
just
on my
simply
mobile?
not
Because
there.
get stuck,
Yeah,
he
a
can't
lot
figure
of
it
it.
So
out.
if you
Tough
pause
looks.
and wait 5
Statistically,
seconds,
they're
my
just
chat
from
said you
major
can
3
hit it
low,
2
folks.
times.
Don't worry, those
just
numbers
have to
aren't
pause and wait a
too
sec.
crazy. That was their
And what, it
sign of
just
bad
pops
form
up or
there
something?
for
What do you mean,
Ravens.
wait a sec? What happens when you wait a second?
So if
They
it's
can't-
live, you can't 2-time on mobile, but if
It's
you are
on
like
its
behind
way.
on the stream, it'll let you 2-time to catch up.
Chance, if
But it'll
Pocket
just go
were a
over.
monster fight, what would he be?
So just pause it, is what you're
Yeah,
saying.
pause, wait 5 seconds.
Yeah,
Until
honestly,
the
it's
bottom
like,
doesn't
I
say
just
live
wanna
anymore.
flare it in.
And then you hit
Something
play?
Like cherry, but
No,
yeah,
then you hit the
monster for
2-time,
sure.
and
Like
it'll
a
fast forward you.
zero sugar.
You don't hit
Oh,
play.
yeah. Oh, natural.
I mean, you can hit play.
How many
but-
searching straight at the major, though? Not bad.
All right, there you go.
at
Try
all,
that out,
folks.
guys. If you're on mobile, try that out. You know what I mean?
Next,
Try that out for sure.
halfway mark on his opening duel, so
Okay.
look for Cammy to bring the thunder here.
All right, this is Boston's best shit, so let's see what these cats got. Oh, I thought it was Hasi. They were rolling a Hasi graphic.
Devious. Again, expecting the Boston bounce back here, unless it's going to be a full-blown reverse
get him,
sweep
mate.
towards the look at that game 5. But for now, we go towards A.
And no spread in the map, playing for picks now. Getting a little
Why are
bit
they
active.
rolling the Hasi graphic?
DJ and Gwyn always playing
thought it
off
was
each
Hasi.
other, always over towards Ticket, but Gwyn has found the space. He is
Come
not
on,
wasting
Gwyn.
any time.
I need a
He is
fucking
taking
5
it.
first blood, 10-0
Carolina
map out of
just
you.
waiting to figure out what they want to do. A potential Snoopy flank is developing. That's what Rex is going to be responsible for. And meanwhile, Boston, they have the perfect stack around this site.
We say perfect quite a lot here in the league. Whether or not it proves to be utilized in that way, we'll find out in a second. Aside from one frag, we have not heard a whole lot. Not a lot of intel to go off of here.
Dang.
Hey, Teach, you're going to get that. Good stuff. First blood. And that is the go button. Send it forward, boys. Rex gets his as well. Stun's going to connect. Awakening. Oh, a little bit of teamwork helps there. we're going to get the bomb on, though. Okay, great teamwork, and if you catch him off bomb, there's a chance. Quinn gets away, though.
I think so.
Rolling through Purge. 1v3 wants to
we're getting 1v3 by Purge.
Gun down. Purge for the clutch. Purge for the given the defuse. Mr. Do-It-All. That was absolutely
Yo, I'm sorry,
rancid.
brother. Purge has fucking unreal pop-off.
What?
This guy does some crazy shit, dude.
Like Dylan Rex is fucking.
That was fucking
Bro,
crazy.
Purge does some
was
crazy
something, folks.
shit.
Yeah, even Miles for the moment
That
where
was
like
insane.
Awakening gets
What
stunned
the
and is like
fuck?
sliding backwards. Purge covers him and basically just uses
He's had a
Awakening as, like,
1v3
bullet
ace.
sponge in a sense of like, you guys can kill all my
It's
teammates, but if
Purge,
I'm alive, I'm gonna be here.
Oh
And
my
honestly, I mean,
god,
he's
that was
gonna be, like,
disgusting.
halfway to a hellstorm already.
What the
so
fuck? No replay, no nothing. Just raw dog that shit in the next round.
Raw dog that shit, bro.
What the fuck?
He's up there.
No
Doesn't even
replay
an RC
needed.
car. 4 kills and a defuse.
That was
Wow,
fucking
damn,
disgusting.
Man. Didn't get. It might have not hit any concussions. That might have been a problem as well. That trophy's
Shoot
big,
that shit for the
right?
car.
That's a bad placement right there, folks. Snoop's gonna get a bomb plant for free here. No one saw him cross over, so that's gonna be it.
Oh, Gwen's got to activate here.
Start things off
Nice.
with a couple of massive kills for the Ravens. Oh,
Really don't scam this 4v2, right?
Nah, Purge is alive. This should be fine. Boston's winning this. Purge is alive.
We have Purge alive.
Ooh.
Snoop's gonna do
Nah.
nah. His weight. Unfortunately, Purge now out of the equation.
Hold on. Hold on. Verdi.
Surely Snoop
Verdi
was
nade.
fucking-
Vert nade.
2v1.
Oh my god, I thought he was about to do it again. I can't lie. I thought he was about to do it again.
Another wild
right there.
I thought he was about to do it again.
No bullshit. The
Good
sub wasn't dirt
vibrations
shit.
from
You
the
would
Ravens,
have
though.
If the
Those
sub
are
wasn't
diffused.
dirt shit.
But the sub wasn't dirt shit. Snoopy's killing him there every day of the week.
You think the sub's dirt shit?
Breakdown.
Yep.
And TJ, by the way,
Tom,
saw
I love you.
2
I
for
think
rounds
it's
where
the
he's
same
able to
play,
just
Thank
find
you,
like
Ben.
phenomenal positioning on the map. He didn't get credit for the
crazy.
first
Reggie,
goal,
don't
but
play
still
this
just wins the
game.
gunfight on Camby.
But that's
So,
an- I
TJ
mean,
certainly
you-
making plays initially.
That's
Shelly's a
an
sub
AR.
apologist, bro.
Push
Don't
the
listen to
boundaries
him.
of a rage thing is such a
Shelly's a sub, a big sub industry plant.
Because of how fucking bad the
Shelly's a big
Yeah, the
sub
Jackal
industry
subs,
plant.
You're correct.
It's been nerfed.
I don't think in a square situation there. I think an AR.
Shelly's a big sub industry plant.
Thanks, man.
Yes, I believe.
Yeah,
next
square
week is when we
situation,
go
the
from
AR shooting
swap.
gunfight.
Control's gonna be
No, that's just
fun.
crazy that you just said that there was an insane comment to
More
me
of
and
that
then just said
later.
to Shelly the sub's ass. I agree.
Definitely
But
not get Cammy away
Yeah.
getting some kills right
Both
now
things
for
could be-
Boston
and
Bullets.
then
Both things could be true.
then
Rex
what's
gonna
Both
the
things
be
could
the
be
big
true,
man
Tom.
here
Both
with
things
a
could be
decent
true.
amount of
Nah,
intelligence.
not when you're
but
dragging it
nothing
like the way you're
really
dragging it.
So I'm dragging.
But that's
Okay.
fine. Not a problem.
about you
Him and
dragging-
Tej working this side of the map together.
Whoa! You should have just said it. Why did you say it?
Because
That's
you know
gonna
what?
tip
They want to be
Carolina's
an elf
hand
fan.
if the bomb's moving that direction. So Boston
Taking the higher road.
still
He's already
had
been an
two
elf fan
players sort of
multiple
stacked up
times.
over by the
Yeah,
B
okay,
site. Purge is starting to rotate over towards A,
He
but
doesn't give a
a
fuck.
few
Take that
moments where
more to
Carolina
down,
had the
slap
extra
it
man.
across your face.
Yeah, they're
after.
hoping
Take
for
that
more
more
of a
to down.
commitment here from Boston, but you're not getting it.
Slap himself like an asshole.
It's a 2-2.
Boston, can we get like a
You've still
blind
got
counter? We're playing
presence.
Ravens on red card. Like they're doing the
Awakening,
same
look at
shit,
this
brothers.
Certified spot.
I'm a watch party streamer and I know these guys A strats. Like, can we fucking lock in?
Oh, Slasher manages to walk away with at least a team kill there. So it's a 2v2 in a really awkward
my
situation.
God.
The bomb's still in the
2v2 though.
hands of Gwyn and still active.
Oh shit!
Opponent
Oh,
is
good
still
read.
really impossible. Snoopy 1v2.
Good read. Too bad the sub's OP.
Good shots.
He's out of there.
Still alive and still in play.
He's trying to play off the clock.
I
He
will
knows
say that's
Rex
the
is out
one
of the
thing with
picture, and
Carolina, which is
unfortunately for
Reese team. I think
Snoopy,
Dylan
everywhere he
plays
goes, he
better in that
should get
rotate position.
tracked.
Like the
Wait a
window.
minute.
Or maybe they
Oh, then
didn't
Reese,
see
yeah.
him, so the opportunity's right in front of you. And Rex,
If the Jackal.
dear God,
Dylan's like always
slams
played
him.
that like island spot on most of his teams.
How
So
good
he's
is
very
that?
comfortable in spot.
That had to have been an AR. Yeah, that
Here
was.
it
Did you hear Miles say that?
Shit on.
Yeah, Miles is on our side. Bro.
Say to Zuma, Slasher fast and nothing else.
Chance said, how good is the aim?
Hey Zuma.
Man, that
Wait,
was
you said how
Snoopy's
good is
round
the
to
honor?
win, if not for Rex.
Hey
Pure
Zuma.
skill
Yeah, usually chances
on the
against us.
win
I like
there.
that. Hey, Shan.
Slasher
Red
fast.
card continues
Wait, what?
to be a banger.
Flasher fast.
And I will
Flash your
say,
fast.
in my opinion, the more sort of
Flash
good
That's
looks we
fast.
see
That's
out
real
of Rex,
interesting,
sort of
Sam.
the,
That's real
you know,
interesting.
better the roster change actually looks.
Because
They've
I think
certainly
Flash
not
is
had
slow.
any results yet to
Flash are
back it
fast.
up, but certainly a few standout key
Yeah, I'm not
runs
gonna lie,
as of
KJ
late.
Rex.
Push Flash is slow.
Keep an eye on that.
You started Wake over Rex, brother? I don't know, man. We might be
tweaking.
tweaking.
Spree, so a couple hot hands developing through the game.
Depending on how the points fell, he might have an RC car. Not that helpful in this map. Standard defensive from the Ravens, deep. 2-2 split. Yeah, this time around he does get it. So Slasher, ooh, stops things off with a kill. RC might be in play here. Rex finding kills, and all you're doing is causing issues, but he does get a lot of damage towards the end there, so Awakening is bleeding out, folks. Get over there and try to pick up that kill.
And this is bomb down as well. You got, or TJ, excuse me, getting active on the pinch, and as long as on Carolina nobody dies, you have prime positioning on the minimap, and TJ
Should be this round should be over. Teach me up, baby.
Rex plays the region.
Wow, Boston are awful.
Rex at the helm, finding all
I'm
those
shocked
kills.
personally.
It's another good round of S&D.
I think Carolina's kind of switched up on this map, to be honest.
His presence known as well, finding that initial gunfight win, but a lot of the pieces of the red card.
I mean, I got no sympathy for people playing Ravens on this map and losing to them. They play it every series. They do the same shit every round, and teams just have zero adaptations to it. I don't get it.
Clean game thus far.
Like, you're playing Ravens on red card, brother. They're gonna slow play an A plant. They don't do anything else.
The Purge World started round 1.
I know all the good fucking red card teams do that. I mean, D's and FaZe the same thing.
Yeah, but they throw B's in there. Ravens just go A every round. It seems like. I don't know what these guys are doing, bro.
Who hasn't gotten a single kill since?
I mean, Boston's also playing A super passive though. You know what I'm saying? Like
That's what I'm saying. Like, throw some blind, and we're just getting blooded at B. Okay.
I can doubt it though, but nice attack.
Like, throw a blind counter in there somewhere, bro.
Cammy gonna try to find one or two here. Can you hold this down? Hello, lads. Oh, what a trade as clean as you
win. That's what I'm talking about,
and advantage
baby.
still there to the Ravens.
Good shit.
A crazy gunfight win. Aims up close. Absolutely.
Falcons beat Rocker still.
2v3 going on a pinch.
Definitely interesting one for sure.
Situation, but it's still a 3v2 with bomb down, so it's still a horrible situation. And yeah, Gwen's gonna seal the deal. 8-2 on a 4 spree.
Let's go, Gwen. This is what I'm talking about, man. This is good dope.
Purge in the clutch.
And a bomb plant? Yeah. Nah, I made the right choice. You're fucking trolling.
But that situation is becoming a little more manageable before.
My God, that got scary for a second.
I'm sitting here gassing the fuck out of Gwen muted, like, wow, he's planting bombs, getting every kill, and then he just trolls.
I don't know what that was.
Yeah, and I think the Flock
Kentucky Derbies today, isn't it?
Wind in their sails, a lot of confidence
7:30.
now on this map. Every play call's been perfect. They're calling out Chow Purge. This is where he is, and every single player doing their job at the exact same time. So no hesitation. And the search and destroy gameplay now from Carolina, and I mean, comfortable with a map win already under their belt. This is a team just sort of trying to reestablish themselves as like a top 4 squad. Maybe
I like that.
towards stage 3, but
it's Papanya.
Rounding the final corner now, Papanya.
Last time we saw them be a bit of a contender, but a lot has changed since then.
Number 2? Can we pick what number?
Yeah, he's number 423, brother.
And that has changed dramatically. One-man advantage now for the Boston boys towards the bomb site. We go and B is shoulder to shoulder with them on the inside. Rex on a big flank, he'll get there later on, but a slow one indeed.
We get Zinni to do a caster impression would be perfect.
Or not.
No. Slasher got him off. And Slasher does
He got paid for that cameo in the Minecraft movie.
Yeah, that's insane. I wonder how much he got paid for that.
Sure, good round,
Probably a little bit more used to those types of gunfights. Drop some.
Yeah, we needed around.
Yeah, it does work with the Stallion brand too, man. I don't know. It's kind of that seems like a layup.
Watching the Stallions right now on a hostie.
Yeah.
Less sealing the deal and the activity in the play call. If both ARs are working the flanks, you don't have to worry about the bomb.
No, that was a good pick out of you, KJ, for sure. That's why I said when you drafted him that you hated that, because yeah, same. Listen, bro, banned.
Is Rex scrapping Fanny's child? What the fuck?
I like the play call for this in the Ravens as well. You go from a perfect pinch scenario to let's quickly group up through the middle of the map and hit something together on that retake.
What does Octane need to do to beat Vancouver today? Slim ons and notwithstanding. What do they need to do today? They gotta have good hardpoint.
Does GTA 6 come out in 2 weeks?
I think Vancouver are by far and away the better hardpoint team, so if they can upset a hardpoint, I think that their chances are actually not bad. Vancouver are very bad at control, and their search is mid-pack, so if Octane can steal a hardpoint today, I like their chances.
Free kills if he was a little bit faster.
Even then, it's probably still slim, but definitely better. If they can sneak a map 1 or a map 4 in there, I think they're alright.
But as good as TJ's positioning is, Boston have made it to the back line of their spawn. They're not trying to give away anything.
Nothing at all. They're going to be able to hit pretty fast here as soon as anything happens. And we're still waiting for intel. We're still gambling a little bit more towards A because we do have the man on the inside of the B bomb.
Another bomb plant.
Yeah, and TJ's found his spot. He's not moving.
Go press square on that
He's
shit.
going to let a player sort of
Press square on that bomb.
Good
boy, Gwen. Good boy.
I'm down for a 3v4. I like TJ's position. There's potential.
Oh, just going for it.
Oh, we heard him reload.
Oh, just going for it. That is absolutely magnificent. Pure magic. Last man, Rex. This has been
Carolina's trying to come back in this one.
quite literally a brilliant round, but it's not over yet.
No way.
It's definitely not over yet.
This is a winnable 1v4, by the way.
This
is an extremely winnable. Ah!
closes the file on that one.
That was very winnable, though.
A fast defuse, and we are one away from timeout.
Shelly, he's getting
so
shit on.
Purge does make the perfect play, getting active on the post.
A lot of games left, Tom.
My pick went through, Shelly. My pick went through.
Things in this game. You can hear the reloads from 30 feet away. Help Purge sort of dial in on that one, because if you're able to keep going alive for that potential situation, I think there's a lot of hope, because TJ might not have won a gunfight, but he still had 2 players sort of tucked in spawn. Maybe a situation could have gotten created, but ultimately Boston delivered. They were getting active on the defensive end as well to find that first blood. Now maybe active through the middle of the map.
Nice little string of rounds as well here from Boston Breach. Purge with the flyby intel. Window break. Eyes on Slasher. And this is a lovely way to watch. Clear all the usual spots out. He goes right. His teammates have got his back. An awakening.
Oh,
You've
wait.
been gifted a bit of intel. Can you move fast with it? He does. Just trades out in time. 3v3.
Yep, technically lucky for one. And able to get the bomb down. It is going to be a tight setup. The Ravens, they do have them surrounded.
Coming in from Cammy here.
I don't know who wants to be first contact. TJ's probably waiting for a little bit of noise.
Bad news as well for the Boston team. No trophies, so don't want to be too close.
Gotta get in there, Tej.
A single frag at that kind of distance is going to get ugly. And that first check connects.
Blood.
Win. No win.
Slasher fast.
Slasher finds 2 though. And Snoopy wildly active.
Slasher fast.
Wow.
Carolina Royal Ravens on the defuse.
Wow.
Yeah,
and we're going to a game 4, ladies and gentlemen.
I don't know how he's able to find 2. Hopefully,
what? How did Cammy get picked there?
I mean,
without
clean
shooting?
work as far as a retake goes. That is not an easy feat at all. I'm thinking TJ is going to be the high impact player. Meanwhile, Slasher apparently just ripping faces off. I think that's both teams though, just making really good plays. Carolina just happened to win the gunfights. Now, big edge on the map.
I think because the bomb got planted relatively speedily over by the bomb site, you had more frags to work with there. We saw one great big hole over by the bomb, or at least a sort of charred remains of an explosion.
Here we go, Stallions.
Really nice lethal usage there.
Yo, where's the grueler right now? It's a grueler, Jelly.
Conjecture aside, it's still
a good break, Jelly. Jelly, it's a good. Jelly, that's a phenomenal break, Jelly. That is a big.
And they're playing well. And we know they're playing well.
And we're going to Red. Tiny show there towards B, and that's going to be Rex or Solo. But yeah, here we go. Starting to close range, starting to hit A. Don't close too much, boys.
Rotate, swoop.
Just making everybody sort of, spin around, get caught in a weird spot, but it works out, and they get towards the bomb as well.
No, Gwen's getting fucking blooded, bro. He was like 8-2 or some shit.
In elite position.
Yeah, he's managed to cross the
TJ got in great spot.
This game's over. GG.
Oh my god, Tej.
It's danger.
Jimmy's literally doing nothing right now.
Last man left alive. Tej, one moment, what a play. Not necessarily going to go for the bomb. He's going to put himself right in the middle of the town square to seemingly be executed, but no, the Ravens at all times as serious as they could possibly be. The B-bomb wrap. Here we go.
Cammy, a miracle 1v3 a day.
And he 1v3. Okay, Quick to the Stallions. Quick to the Stallions. The Stallions immediately.
Oh my god, Symbols is going big around. Holy shit.
We got ourselves a big match here. I'm on Swooty. You're on Symbols? I'm on Swoot right now. Swooty's literally shitting on him. He's
literally Symbols pop.
I'm on Swooty pop right now. I'm on Swooty pop.
Oh my god, they're slamming him.
Throwing up a super solid S&D game through and through, so
come on, Swoop.
Good against Boston.
Full stop there from the Carolina Royal Ravens.
Everything right now, and we're getting this time.
As hot as a reaper.
Who did the desk pick?
Whoa, I don't remember. I don't think it was Carolina, though.
Oh my god, we know they're spawning boat. Creddy up, Simbies? No.
I think the fans as well. I think everyone might have just been caught reloading.
Hold the Symbols, hold this Symbols.
Tough one. Well, the series is far from
over. Who's gonna take the route?
We are having.
I gotta watch with you. I'm tuning in to Symbols.
Hardpoint.
We have 2 streaks.
It's gonna bite you later on, folks. A 10-point difference. 6-3 in red card, though, not close. Did not feel close.
Take the route. Take the route, Symbols. Take the route.
Got in round 1,
Take the route.
Honest to God, absolutely disgusting. Nothing has been that good. Chris Puckett, if you were a monster flavor, which one would you be?
No, they're good.
They have another streak if they need it.
The pink one's a good one. That's
You can
nice.
chug
Get this
it.
time, bro. Get him off time. Get him off time.
This party right now as we take a look at some
Oh, we're
of
just
the
banging in
numbers
front?
here because
Oh, we're banging in front. We got an entry.
Do the guy ult, do the guy
for
ult.
the team
Beautiful,
none of us
beautiful.
picked. Everyone
We
just
got an
thought
entry.
was gonna
Oh,
win
yeah,
this.
I love
Carolina
this.
Royal Ravens. What's up?
Push that shit,
They
Simbies.
win their map
I don't know, I like this, I like this, I like
which
this, I
they
like
are
this.
really solid defense team across the board. And honestly, I just think the adjustments came in
There's
a little
two
bit
here,
too late.
there's
for
two here,
Boston
maybe
Breach.
three.
There were so many situations where they were getting
where's the
caught
help?
out and isolated. Like I go back to that round number 5 where Subi is the only
Oh, they're in the
player
back.
playing that B site.
Jinx,
He
call it out.
overcharges, he dies, and allows basically
3 dead.
free Carolina into the site. They get the plan.
1v1.
down. Carolina Royal Ravens is still an
Oh, we're
extremely
I love an
solid
instant streak from
team.
Swoot. I love an instant streak from Swoot.
They're going to take a mile.
Trade that.
Yeah, I mean, you saw some big
Nice.
rounds, especially from Tej there, finding that huge two-piece in the final round. Like,
He didn't get a kill with it?
Oh, man.
Oh, he didn't get a kill with it.
Close. How did he not get a kill there? Did they shoot it?
Might have shot it.
Yeah.
Would have loved to probably see this
Oh, big win. Just bait, baby. Get in there. Get in there. Fly. Good bait.
So it's a little bit of both. Like you go to that skyline,
time,
and
big
that was
time, big time,
Boston's
big time. This
pick,
is
and
good
it's one
time.
of
This
those
is good
things
time.
where, like, if you get a performance like that out of one
Nice.
side,
Go close.
TJ, if you
Yup.
get an average performance player and he
Yup.
I like
goes
this,
above
I like
that,
this, I like this.
obviously it's going to affect the outcome. You have a player like Awakening who's usually dropping
Good
0.9s. He goes
Come
and
on,
drops a
boys.
0.5 in that map number 1. It's going to have an effect. So unfortunately,
I like
it's a little
that.
bit of
Get the
both. It's
scam.
Congrats to TJ and a Gigawake having a
Top 25 teams
Two dead.
going back into top 10 form. Here he
go,
is
go.
from game number
Last
1.
guy 10.
It's our breakdown with Anthony.
1v1.
Our
Oh,
boy
fuck.
Giga was getting fried. We'll point that out here, especially when we get to the clip. But it's
Millie
the end
for
of the
two.
game. We're going to break down kind of how this plays out in our quick scope here. So you see the situation. Carolina are tasked with having to break inside.
They don't win here, though.
So what happens
They
here?
don't win,
They
they
send
go
4
around.
players through low bar. They end
Take
up
your
getting
time,
the
bro. They
first
don't
blood
win.
here. This is Wake. He loses a gunfight, even though he's in a favorable position.
Slow down,
Cammy's
get
right
some
here. He
kills,
ends up
boys.
finding
Slow
2,
down,
but
get
we're going
some
to flood
kills.
everybody through.
Oh,
What happens
we're
here?
going
Since
one by
Wake's
one.
dead,
We're going one by
you see
one.
Purge,
We gotta
he's
make
up
sure we
top.
rotate
He's
here.
going to end up having to
Head to
wrap
head.
back to play for
Great
Cammy and go
rotating.
over towards top
Great
for
time,
the
great
trade
time.
on
They went
Cammy.
off this.
Once Cammy dies, though, Dylan Rex is going to get to the back, influence the spawns, right? So now you're
Talk
going to
that,
see
talk
the
that,
players
Symbols.
on
Good
Cammy
play,
get
good
the
play.
emergency spawn, and the
Great
emergency
play,
spawn comes
great
in
play.
because
Oh my
this is
God.
being
Good
in
play.
and all the players on
Big win,
Boston
big win.
spawn out. So,
Oh.
a great flurry of kills
Trade
there.
that. Someone was open behind him. Trade that.
Wait,
Nice.
Carolina fan, you find
Two
that
piece?
first
We got
blood,
no bullet
you fly
ray.
on through. Number 5, excuse me, Slash is the guy who blocks. We end up
No.
getting a closer spawn in bottom bedroom.
Ah.
And now in this situation, you see this is Wake fighting around the back. You're going to end up seeing Snoopy. He's
gets
going
it
to
already. He already
just he
just-
goes
He
too
just
late. He's
takes
going
it.
to go to the back and he's going
They
to
gotta go,
influence
they gotta get in, they
spawns
gotta get in.
and
That's
end up
tough.
giving them
Ah.
rotation. Slash is going to find a kill. You'll see it here when Snoopy takes his next round. If you're Carolina, you
Panic.
can't
It's
win
all
on this. So
good.
if you're
We're
Snoopy, there's no
competing.
point to be
It's
trying
all
to
good. We're
push and
competing.
try to
They
break it here. So
panic.
Snoopy
That's all
gets
it is.
through, breaks
They
the half
panicked
map,
at
and
the
then you
end
give
and could've just-
Slasher
they need to
the spawn
slow
back here,
down
where
and
Slasher's
do
a vet.
shit
He's gonna
together,
pick
bro.
up-
Like that
pick up on the
streak that
parallels,
Sweetie
finds that
did,
kill,
though.
and sets him up
I mean,
for
it
rotation
wasn't that
to
bad
close out the
initially. He
game.
just didn't get a kill
just
with it. He
Boston
just
losing
didn't
their
get a
skulls
kill
little
with it,
bit at the
bro.
end. Once Wake dies there, we just
You
kind
know
of
what I'm
need to
saying?
regroup, play in the back, and play for
Let
the
me go
players
tell
that are
him that.
trying
I'll be
to
right
push
back. I gotta
through.
do some
We saw
coaching.
them
I
trying
gotta
to
get involved.
overcompensate, trying to find 2 and 3 pieces, and now they find themselves in a situation
Yeah,
where
they're currently
Carolina broke P2 and
FRJ.
one
They're
rotation
currently.
to
You
close
want to
out the
watch
game.
this guy circle a mini map?
Is it excitement?
You want to
Is
watch
it
the
a
CDL
mental
broadcast
boom?
where the
Did you
guy's
just black
currently
out there
circling
for
a mini map?
Snoopy? Because I feel like spawning your opponent in the perfect position is not the
can.
play.
Yeah, it's the
30 seconds to go.
It's the weird transition timing. It's the hardest thing to do in Hardpoint.
Okay.
The decisions that you have to make in the transition period of Hills, and right there, they just make the wrong one. But yeah, I mean, it's like 20 seconds. You
All right, what do
don't
we want to
always
do for the
wanna give
optics
that up.
series? I think that's
As we know,
So
though,
you can make the play.
Boston is good at
I'm
control.
hyped for this map before we got
Will we get to a game 4, Allie?
I think
Hype for
absolutely.
this
At least
map
as far as
4.
statistics
You're
go, Hacienda
hilarious.
is actually Carolina's worst
You're fucking
control map.
hilarious.
They pick it over Vault in this situation where they're a top 2 defense team, which
If
is
Ravens win
weird,
this,
but granted, they're 1-7 in the last
I would
30
be actually
days,
very
so maybe
surprised.
they're just trying new
Boston's
things. But on
control
the
has been
flip side,
very
for
good.
Boston Breach. They are
But Boston is
unbelievable
also
control on Hossie and Vault in the last
Boston,
30 days.
so.
7-1. Purge leads their team
Reach
with a
back and forth,
1.22 in that game mode. But regardless, everybody is positive.
That was like 78 numbers. I got lost in the sauce, but they're good at it.
Boston
should win. All right. In the meantime, we got to get back to the casters here. How many reverse sweeps have we seen on the season? I think it's that many.
This many, which is 2 of these. Crazy, dude. Quick maths, boys and girls. Chance, Hacienda.
So, man.
One of the worst, and I mean one of the all-time worst, games of Hacienda control, maybe even games of Call of Duty we've ever seen, involve the Ravens and this map. How are you feeling going back into this one?
I mean, if that's the setup we're working with, I honestly don't feel too bad because the Ravens are looking really good. I'm watching TJ drop 40 on Skyline, so I have much higher expectations. As Ali pointed out, though, the record for Boston on this map and in control has been electrically good. So you know they're going to be bringing the heat. But
Here we go, guys. 2 times
in the series. Maybe that'll be a round 5 battle. Maybe Gwen can be the leading man. Katie's fantastic. Kills per 10. Not quite as impressive.
Is there a losers bracket in the Challenge Cup?
Yes, I believe so. You have to tip it. Give credit where credit is due. Just to backtrack, by the way. Yep. One of my favorite ones of the year. Like, that's a really good way to highlight.
I don't think they are.
Sasha might not be the player that's going to be dropping 1.4
under control.
But he's the guy that will make the best. Like, he'll make those parallels on reads. And when you the game in those types of
Why do I keep hearing that? What is that?
Multi-time world champ for good reason. Sasha always has value.
There you go. Opening kill.
And he killed Purge.
Yeah, goes his way as
Bro,
well.
Ravens are so fucking
This is a nice stack.
inconsistent.
For the time being, you'd be happy with that
But
first
what, they're just hella good today. Like,
pretty much.
Oh, okay. I'm liking what I'm seeing out of Snoopy. A one and done in that life, but signs of it. Here we go. Boston on the approach.
Ravens are just they got to be the weirdest team this year.
Nice vet gameplay, taking your time, cooking an egg, clear some space, go for the pre-aim, wait to heal up, and get shot in the back because everybody else is moving so much faster. But either way,
My God, my bad. Slasher slow.
Pushed up in the office, but Boston swarm on him, so Boston clear out the most important position, and that means everything else should fall like dominoes. Unless you get Win and Rex bailout.
Oh yeah, the bailout certainly helped. Whoa, okay. Cammy over the fence line into the feed for 2.
Sam the Stallions, use Zuma and Duarte as coaches, teach these young cats. That'd be fun. So Thomas Stallions got a coach.
I know.
You should duo coach him.
Yeah, I've been trying to coach them as much as I can.
Important position on the map is top office.
Yeah, I would love for you to come help me coach these guys.
I would love that, Tom. Sounds great.
Yeah, I would love to do that for you, Tom.
Right now, though,
honestly,
Shelly and Diamond.
Rex though wants to be the man in position to go for some
we were rushing things, like not slowing down. Like I feel like we gotta on the fence hill, we gotta just slow down and like work them together. Also, our first pitch, like just push mid over. Like I think we need to go around like in a spawn or something, bro.
Get out of spawn, and because they can take their time, they deliver. 17 seconds left on the game clock, and you're forced to go to a nightmare for Carolina.
Taking the time now, their chances are being taken from them. Steady flow of time once again. Nobody on the zone. Rex, big win there. Purge up close, playing for the absolute guarantee, and guarantee it. He does first 7.5 over to Gwyn. A man behind enemy lines.
Oh, this guy's
solo
fucking
mission.
shot.
And what do you know? He's
How is he getting
what?
kills? How is he getting kills?
Whoa!
Oh my God.
What the fuck? Help him, Cap! Or where are you going?
You gotta run if you're awakening. Doesn't want to chow. You're grouping up with your team. It's the final hit. Purge coming in.
Brother, Gwyn is doing everything. Get on A. Tej. Don't kill him. Don't touch me. Go B.
DJ doubles his kills.
I like this. I like this.
Can they get A off this? Yeah, they get A. They get A. Okay. Oh, transition. Go.
Captured 7 lives of
Holy fuck, Gwyn just popped takeover. That was gross.
Oh, what a stun onto your teammate. That's so unfortunate, but the nade's going to be good. Snoopy, what is he made of?
TJ. Oh, shit. Oh.
He's bit off way more than he can chew.
Oh my God. What am I watching the last 30 seconds? Yo, the last 30 seconds have been insane.
You get the teamwork, you get everything,
Oh.
but you better get the
Say that.
They have no lives. They have no lives. But in a 6 versus 2.
What did I just watch for the last 30 seconds? This was insanity.
Or something crazy happening. Still gonna win the gunfight.
GG.
Gonna be down to Cammy. Him versus the world. Capture the
Cammy
point.
moves work.
Whoa!
Oh!
What the fuck?
No, he's dead. He's dead.
Cammy.
Oh my God, it's gonna be a 1v1. It's a 1v1.
Oh! Are we witnessing the most unbelievable round of control?
Oh my God!
Oh my God!
What did I just watch?
Was that a 1v5?
You had 48 seconds.
Oh my God, it was a 1v5.
Your teammates. Somebody
hell no!
Damn trade.
1v5 for the opening round.
Yo, I'm not bullshitting you. The last 45 seconds of that round might have been the best 45 seconds of control the whole season.
Slammage. What a round!
What the fuck is Gwyn doing right there?
Forget the cameo.
What is Dylan doing?
God, bro,
Why
that
is
was
Dylan
ridiculous.
chowing that?
Watching right now.
Fucking insane.
His teammate is running off spawn in a 2v1, and Dylan slides onto the point to fight a one. That guy's tweaking.
An online match,
That was
sort of,
actually
you know,
so
early on in this. Like, if this had more
that was
importance, that would be one
awesome.
of the best clutches of all time. It's still one of the best clutches we have had this year. But if there were
Nah,
80
this guy's
stakes on
insane.
it, like that's an eternal COD highlight.
he's feeling
Cammy
himself
is
right
a
now.
wizard.
Yeah, man, that's.
No, all right, yo, Raven's got to regain. No bullshit. Regain now.
Regain, though, 3 dead immediately. T's going to be battling out the office spawn once again. Good stuff. Awakening. Are you feeling the vibe? Are you getting that?
After that.
Aura
Holy
bleed
fuck, that was
through
disgusting.
from
There's no
osmosis?
way. There's no way Boston just win this series now, right?
Is that the catalyst?
That's what I'm saying. That might be the catalyst.
Is that the catalyst, Tom?
I mean, look at what's going on. Look at what's happening now.
I wonder how Cammy's doing. Is he alright?
Can I just get cam pop? I don't give a fuck about these guys.
The big
I
wig,
assume the
he's a
pros
tweaker
don't
when
have
he
to
plays,
do
bro.
it. If
Yeah,
you
he
did something
is.
like that, you really should just forfeit. At like, pay your respects. You don't deserve to win after losing that one.
Dude, oh
Well,
my
we're gonna
god,
see.
that was
Miles, they had
unbelievable.
like 50 seconds left on the game clock in a 6v1, bro.
It was something. Back into this round, which honestly is going not
I
terribly.
can't believe
for
what we
Boston
just.
right now.
I don't think I've ever. Have we ever seen anything like that in Control?
So that's both zones.
A clutch like that? It's been a while, bro.
I don't think we've ever seen a 1v6 in Control like that.
It's been a while, bro.
And I don't think we've seen it ever, like in the history of.
Oh, you mean like a 1v5? No, I don't think so.
Yeah,
Six? It was 6.
Was it? No, it was 5.
it might have been 6.
No, it was 5 because he killed the one guy, and then they had no respawns after that, and then he killed everybody.
I mean, I just want to watch the Cammy clutch again.
Did he?
Whoa!
Why am I getting a Ben Jade Nassim coffee and cod fucking ad?
Whoa!
Hell
Did they just
nah.
put the stream up? Go to the Call of Duty League. Go to the Call
They
of
just
Duty
turned the
League.
goddamn stream off.
Well, we're gonna see.
You're telling me Cammy got a 1v6 and we're turning the stream off?
Honestly, he's going.
Yeah, I'm back. I'm back.
Bro, what the fuck? Am I gonna have to watch Get on the main stream?
Yo,
What the
imagine.
fuck was that?
Yeah, this stream was hella behind.
I mean, I just want to watch the Cammy clutch again. The reason I was talking about the round, I understand it's my job, but like, I don't know. All right, yeah, fair enough. I'll lock back in. Cammy 13-8. Wow, he's only 13-8. And he clutched a 1v6.
Oh, Maron.
What was happening the round before that?
Look at Cammy. Look at him
This is
go.
the first round.
Oh, he lost him.
You are turned. I love it. I love it. Cammy's gameplay is unraveled. Ashworth, ladies and gentlemen, not a lot of things can do it. As we continue this insane run, well,
Holy shit, my heart is
watch the
actually
way we go.
fucking
Gwyn
going
in
crazy.
Free cleanup, no problem whatsoever. That's going to be your man Cammy.
Why did I turn the
Out
kosher
now,
off?
and they drain a little bit of progress there on A, but still, that is a worm on the end
It's a
of a
big
hook
jump
right
from
now,
Purge
trying
over
to
there.
pull in
Oh, he's in
those
the
awesome
water
players.
too.
The
Look at him in
Ravens.
the water, finessing. What a
Nice
play
shot
from Purge
seen,
guy.
but not enough for
It's in the
any
MC
kills
spot and boat.
at all. Slasher's going to be the lone guardian outside there by the A zone.
Yeah, of course, Rex is going to be roaming up top. Great job checking the corners, knowing that there's a late man. So cracked a challenger's joke earlier, but that is heads up
back in the
gameplay
water?
from Rex,
Are we
who ends up
back in
giving
the
you
water?
2. So you're maintaining a ton of pressure now for Carolina on the defensive end. 2 players living in lobby, and TJ knows he can give up office, but you got to make sure you cut it.
This is a good defense. 30 seconds to go. Eliminate as many variables as you possibly can. Tej gets one, traded out immediately. Over we go towards the
Gwyn
A
is
side
on
of
an
the map. And here
adventure.
Boston, they're doing what they can to clear out everything. You do not want to dive into time without that coverage. A is such a nightmare to attack. Trades are in.
Okay.
Battle on time. Gwyn gets it. That could be 1-1. And they
that should
push
be
the
done.
line forward. That'll be it.
That'll do.
Great round. Nice and comfortable as well.
All right, W
Winning
bounce
some
back
extra
from
gunfights.
Ravens
Rex
after that
making
absolute
some nice
catastrophe
plays
of a
once
clutch.
again. I got to point it out whenever it happens because
Sure.
certainly a player
Coach
that
stream's
deserves
back
some
up.
credit. And there you
Oh,
go.
yeah,
We're
We
up 4-2 in the S&D right now.
I'm watching. I'm watching.
Am I getting live? You guys just letting me? No, we're back.
What happened, Sam?
Coach stream's back up. Hold on, stay over there. I'm gonna see if this is
Winning
ahead.
some of the extra gunfights. Rex making some
I'm
nice
gonna
plays
two-time.
once again.
Maybe they shut the
Point out
maybe
whenever it
they
happens
put a
because
delay
certain
on
player
it.
deserves
Maybe.
credit. There you go.
I'm gonna two-time lane over on
Massive
that.
collapse in round 1. I mean, a 1v6. That's insanity.
One line in control.
I think they. I think it looks like it's at the same time though.
Of Boston. The Ravens, you have been absolutely, without a doubt, the better team in this series so far. But Boston never surrendering. 1-1 here in control. For the newcomers here, it's first to 3. So a couple more rounds to go.
And maybe an opportunity to gas up the vets at Carolina.
There's 125 on the clock left in the round.
Into the system
Oh,
quite
1v1.
nicely of like
Oh, this shit is way behind.
Swooty's in a 1v1.
Oh, you just tweaked me out. I'm going back to the other one.
The Boston never surrendering. 1-1 here in control. For the newcomers here, it's first to 3. So I've got 4 rounds to go.
Maybe an opportunity to gas up the vet to Carolina. I feel like Wayne is
Tom just tweaked me out. He said 1v1, and I didn't know.
Recovering after getting slammed. Like even the Jason round 1, Carolina goes and wins like the next 4 rounds in a row. So there's
We'll
some teams
stay over here,
that
it's
bully out,
fine.
they can collapse, but Carolina consistently showing off that they do have the resolve. And fortunately for TJ, was never able to get going when he was trying to go for top offense control. So the long man trying to capture this B zone instead.
Bro, that's like one of the highlights of the season. Is that clutch? That's crazy.
That is probably the best control clutch I have ever seen in control. I'm not even trolling.
I hear you on control clutch and control.
Oh, that was a control clutch and control.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. Like, I literally another one doesn't even come to mind.
And that is literally, I can't remember any time that's happened.
I don't know about 1v6, but like, there's got to be some good control clutches out there, bro.
Not a 1v5.
They're leaving him on it, so
I think there's clutches, Sam, were like in theory 10 type in, and like they probably a couple kills and stack the point before they get there or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But a straight 1v5, like all the kills like that, like on the
I don't know about any 1vs. There's been some crazy like number situations, but I don't know about any 1vs.
Held beat point in a 1v5 with 50 seconds left on a clock by himself.
Yeah, because like the optic thing against Minnesota last year comes to mind, but like I'm talking 1vs.
Yeah.
And now it's out of out in the wild. The wind on your skin, fellas.
That was fucking crazy. He gunned Austin too. Off that heady.
Formal and Slack 2v15 did Black Ops 4. But was that did they literally kill all of them, or was it like they got a clean wipe and like stacked something and like
They had to have stacked. There's no way they killed him 15 times.
Like, did they 2v15 like literally fucking?
But it's never entirely fun. A
How did it go?
But then they hop off the zone. They're leaving one player on it and praying you can make something happen. Awakening shreds, but looks like Carolina have done it maybe just enough.
Oh my God, he just got
Ravens get it. 1 segment left to be now. You're going to send it over, boys. You've got the numbers, you've got the space, and you can dominate it right now. TJ on 3. Gunny's at the ready. Damaging to nearly everyone. Okay, but Awakening managed to make it through. Can he win his 1v1? He can. He gets another one at that life. Oh, the trades are done, and somehow Boston stay alive.
They're both. This is a mid-off, dude.
If you're Carolina, trade out every single kill.
This series is the definition of a
mid-off. You
mid-off.
just want to take it slow. No one throw away their live, and look at the corners being chosen.
They say Dan Lou, Hacienda, 2019. That was SD.
Rex has to dip. He has to abandon this fight.
Dan will be 5 clutch in a surge.
Find a new corner down here in secret. Eyes on the next wave of attackers here.
That was crazy too.
Purge has identified. Purge strikes.
Purge had perfect timing as well. I mean, he was so patient on the flank, and he times it perfectly. So his instincts on point. The 7v11 now a 6 versus 9, and not nice. Awakening finds the extra, and Carolina can't buy one.
Need one tick, guys. Let's go ahead and slow it down here. Let's wait for the boys.
Rex on the dance.
No, we're just gonna go chow spawners by ourselves. Okay. Alright, now let's slow it down.
Stallions won the S&D. Kips just went 14 and 4.
Holy shit.
Kips just went 14 and 4. Just absolutely dumped on the top 2 challengers team. We're tied up at 1, ladies and gentlemen. We're tied up at 1.
1 day of practice?
1 day of practice. They scrimmed last night for the first time. Last night for the first time, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh my God.
We're tied up at 1 here with the top 2 team from State 3.
Purge.
It's not over.
That's the round, unless.
Nah, shit, nah.
Unless. And not even enough to contest. Ravens take the lead.
Let me go gas him real quick.
Oh, man, watching Ravens in control can be an absolute experience.
Holy fuck,
I
chat.
just feel like there's moments
This
where on
series is
defense,
something,
they
man.
just have no pep in their step and throw some away.
Optic
even in this
phase
one,
Vanguard?
I mean, just to
Which one was that? I don't remember that one shot.
the B zone before you actually
Which one?
secure
Optic
it,
phase
and
and
just
Vanguard.
leave your teammates out
Oh,
to
was that the
dry.
3v14?
I mean, granted, if you just want to give Cammy credit for the big plays, that's fine.
What
but
you
there's
have
just
to remind me of
things
that one
should
shot.
not be happening.
I forget exactly the map.
On Gav? I don't remember that even a little bit.
I don't remember it being Gav.
I don't remember that even a little bit. I'm not gonna lie to you guys.
Maybe Cammy is just built different.
I don't remember nothing.
He's not there. They're down 2-0, down 2-1.
Oh, when FaZe was lagging. Oh, yeah. Okay, that makes more sense. I remember that. I don't remember the clutch, but I remember that series and them lagging shit.
Yeah, that's 3. This
Let's
could be
go.
4 dead.
Let's fucking go.
That's a lot of intel.
Yeah, the 3v14 was against Minnesota last year on Crotch.
No hands up though. He's going to fight his way out of this one. His boys now making their way through spawn. Rex is on an all-time pinch.
What's next series?
Could be a very
Oh, it's
productive
Optic
one
next.
indeed.
Oh, it's
And
Optic.
yes, so far a delight. Damage dealt Ravens. A great start to the round.
and Snoopy, the route Snoopy just took, I mean, he made it, dude, I mean, Boston right now looking a little bit scattered. They're feeling the pain now on the offensive end in Carolina in every position. They don't know where to go for Boston. They're officially in the spawn trap. Wins on a 5, Rex, about to be on a 4 spree. This is the diabolical. Look at this minimap.
Yeah, this is tough. Getting out of drive.
Oh my god, they can't purchase one.
Snoop takes a lot of tags with him on the way out, and T should be here for the cleanup. No, he's not. Good work there at Boston.
They gotta be.
Well, they're going to rapidly run forward, try to get themselves over towards B. There's going to be a race on now with Gwyn trying to get towards that zone as well. But Stack is there. Trophy's in position. Fight is on.
Trophy putting in the overtime work as well. Purge trying to help you out on the pinch. 2 players making a time, but Boston win the initial gunfights. And unfortunate, Slasher just never reloaded, so he can't line up the 2. But he still has pressure. Traded out, time ticking.
Oh my god, Dylan.
On a 7 spree, by the way. Finally gets dropped in the B zone. Might just get captured. Carolina, though, have a little bit of time.
Get lost, Gwyn. Get lost, baby.
It's just Purge.
It's just Purge. Gwyn's going to take a big old.
Is there a reason that Snoopy isn't double capping B?
Yeah, I don't know why he didn't.
If they don't cap this, I'm going to tweak. Oh my god.
Slasher.
I was also confused because Gwyn didn't even play for me. He chalked it.
Straight shooter indeed, folks. Keeps the capture alive.
Yeah, keep in mind though, the life count 20v10. Like Carolina, they just been keeping.
Oh, that timing Purge is awful. Gwyn's still alive and their spawn is 32.
Lobby and has been chopping down the reinforcements. So getting the zone is nice, but now you have to orchestrate just a perfect.
All right, Ravens. If we don't go 3 dead, we win the game.
They have to capture this zone to stay alive in the series, and that is no.
Just don't go 3 dead, and we win the series.
A moment of silence and a chance now to just slow things down. Oh wow, Rex! What a win trade. Still a 10 life difference. Okay.
But Dylan Rex has been playing so much better.
Yeah, yesterday and today he's had a very good series.
Gets dancing. Cammy left with no cover. Everywhere you look, there's a Raven, and they are pecking away.
Who is it? Just LATD boss.
Of Boston Breach here in control.
Legitimately not a single Boston prediction today, or Ravens prediction today.
For the books, but it will be a forgetable series for Boston otherwise.
I hate both of these 2 teams, bro.
Yeah, they're annoying as fuck.
Like whenever I have to predict a series with either one of them, it's a legitimate coin flip every time. Like they just wake up and decide to be good or decide to be ass.
3-0 Carolina was not on my bucket list for today. I'll be honest. After what I saw yesterday and what I heard,
every tweet a pro player makes bites him in the ass.
Wow. Both these teams are shit.
This has been a wild year, but for the series, Carolina dominant, taking care of business. Stats be damned on the control. It doesn't matter what the fans think. They're going to get that dub. And Dylan Rex, by the looks of it, has been slowly finding.
Fun fact: every horse in the Derby this year is a descendant of Secretariat. Isn't that a movie? Is that a Disney movie?
In every single game mode, Carolina maybe getting a little bit more comfortable.
Great comms,
Very much so. 3-0 against a squad like Boston Breach, unheard of.
Sure.
Carolina Ravens of the last few weeks.
Solid win for them Ravens cats, man. Solid win for the Ravens cats.
Key picker in the chat, dude. This guy picks bookers like crazy. He didn't do. Go. All right, how are we looking, man, going to this game 4?
It's a south zone here. It's NRG actually gets a kill on the 10K.
And here we go, man. NRG off to a hot start. And they're not stopping. It is NRG taking out 10K.
And another botch rotation for 10K.
That's typical.
They can't get it going.
They can't get in the zone, but you know what NRG can do is kill shit.
I'm telling you, Sam,
and they've been killing shit a lot. Like tons.
It's one of those sleeper teams.
I like that, Tom.
God damn, man. Unbelievable for NRG.
Wait, what are like Abe and Lurks and all them doing?
We'll see how this goes.
Abe is, I don't know who Abe's
see how this
with,
goes.
but
the flow state is indeed
I don't know. They don't work their separate ways. I don't even know if Abe and Lurks are playing with each other. I think Lurks is taking a break. I think Abe went to go team with somebody.
Courage fucking retired.
Man, Courage retired, and Major Maniac and Illy went to play with Abe. They're playing with
so
Abe.
far.
We're not moved by this Carolina win.
No. We'll see what this looks like.
No.
Twerkaholics get a south zone. They're landing Shipyard, right?
Yep.
They get a south zone, so instead they rotate opposite. They're like, fuck this. We want to get a.
Yeah, you know that round 11 fridge that I was gonna give away?
Yeah.
I think they're really
Yeah,
trying
fuck
to get
that.
us to go.
Scamming everybody. Scamming them all.
I'm so oh my god, me when I'm shocked.
I'm scamming everybody. I'm not
No, Chad, type 1 if you're surprised.
Matter of fact, I'm gonna buy a fridge. I'm gonna keep it for myself.
No, Chad, type 1 if you're shocked.
I'm gonna fucking keep the fridge for myself. Fuck it as.
No, I cannot believe it.
This one guy in, bro, is coming in here talking about champs against LA.
Maybe like a
shit.
UAV.
Okay,
Even? I don't know.
what we're doing.
I don't really understand their
No
setup.
bridge
And now they're just gonna
No
Falcon
bridge.
Ambrose.
Can they kill him off?
Fuck out of here, bro. Fuck out of him. Scamming. I'm fucking scamming.
Actually get out of the air pretty clean, bro. Not even
All right.
cracked. As realized now
Not
we're
like
playing
Thomas
towards
Towns are much more entertaining at the moment. All the
far
passion,
away
not
from
this
there.
soulless
VK
online
game's
league
still
shit.
too.
Why everyone loves COD in the first place? I know, Rich. It feels like the old Stallions. A young team put together. A lot of people, good players
Wait a minute,
that we
Shopify.
see
There's an
potential
Ultra
in.
TP
They're
right
all
inside
young.
Street
It's not
Market
any
from
fucking
Alliance. They had
fucking
no
pros
idea
and
that
shit. Bring
Shopify
them-
was there.
They got passion.
And now
These guys are
Shopify's
hungry,
getting
bro.
shots
They're
down, and
hungry
here we
because
go.
they're young and they believe in
Alliance
themselves.
in a
They won a team together too,
situation,
sounds
man.
big.
A very
and we got a
sticky
good culture.
situation
We
for
got a good
Alliance.
team culture, Sam. That's
Shopify's
important.
looking to get their
You're
game
gonna win
back.
it.
They
They
want
can
to
make up for
team.
last game.
They are indeed trying to
We're gonna
make
be
up for
a
that
team.
last
Look at
game.
this,
Not
look at
where
this,
they
look at
wanted
this,
to be
Kelly,
at
look at
all
this,
in that
We're
leaderboard.
stacking, we're
And I'll tell
stacking.
you what,
Beautiful.
once again, unlucky is going to be tasked with trying to save the day.
So this is the third fridge that Thomas has rug pulled. That's crazy. It's the third one.
And look at this, Stego is flying in on the solo of Empire.
Huge. The fuck is that guy?
Kelly, we'll take that, Kelly.
Stego now.
Right on his fucking face, and he melees him. Fuck it.
Slow it down, get map
There
control.
it
I
is.
just told him that.
Empire now eliminated by GS, dude.
Ziggy with the blicky picks up the kill there on to Lord of the Rings, dude.
At the same time, Alliance now are lucky. He's the last man up, and they're trying to get a res over near Soul, but Soul's a full man posted up next to Craft.
Crashing out over the Stallions. I love it.
T-Law won their game.
Locked on Apex chat.
Did they? Oh, yeah.
Good to know.
We'll have to check after.
Yep.
Dude, I just wish COD wasn't every goddamn weekend ever.
Cat 9L.
There's so many good esports I want to watch, man.
Falcons are 10th after game 4. It's good recon, chat. We appreciate it. Twerk now fighting and getting knocks onto the team that probably hates their guts the most. VK Gaming. VK probably hates these guys.
Twerkaholics might be the worst team name I've ever
VK
heard in my
have
life. I love it.
Just been ran at by Twerkaholics the whole time.
Oh, yeah. For fucking sure, man. For sure.
The enemy is here.
And they're not stopping.
They're not stopping. They want this fight, but Loot, bro, they need to play more together. I don't mind the fighting, but they're not playing as cohesive as they were before. They're now sending one out way further than the rest of the pack, and that's what I don't like. That's what I'm not a fan of. That's what makes me mad. Just play together when we're fighting. You guys have been doing so good as a three-man. Just make this shit work one more time.
VK
like spitting.
gets off the balloon.
Dude, they're chasing from the balloon, bro. They're playing this shit like it is CC.
They're actually running.
Wait, they're just
They
chasing
are
him?
playing this like it's Challenger Circuit. This is fucking insane.
They're actually just
man.
hard griefing
This
their
is
games?
insane.
I love it.
Here we go. They're trying to find right now the solo of BKG. One goes left, one goes right.
Oh my god,
And
they actually just
land
hard
on
grief their game.
Montauk, bro. This is insane.
Oh my god. Dylan, 16. Let's go, baby.
I'll tell you what, though, that boy
Much appreciated,
QQ
man.
is fucking moving.
Yeah, I was about to say, that man got some speed to him. And he's gone. He gets
Holy shit,
out
he
with
actually
a
got out.
Farius
No
with his team.
way.
One's in Heights,
Jesus
one's
Christ.
in Draft Point.
And now this game from VKG is just torched off the rip.
Shopify running into NRG right now.
Going with 30 plus, but put him on
NRG
land.
not
I
moving
could beat
forward.
him. Playing
They're
with
the
my
only team
Johnson
really
also
takes
tells you
Furia
my
picks up a
happy
kill here.
Yeah,
birthday.
Furia's not fighting. Here we go. And Furia lets off
Soul
I
eliminated.
don't know, Glenn had a pretty good
Close down.
major free.
That's a big
Granted, they only
fight
played
for
2 series,
Furia.
but
Yes,
he had a pretty
sir.
good event. Twerkaholics is 50 points
Big
yesterday. We're
fight.
45 in kills. They just
Now
send
we
it.
go over to
Fuck
NRG. Moving up
yes.
right now towards Shopify.
Cross to Shopify
Found
and
my
NRG.
team. I found my people.
So right now,
Gotta buy
Phony Boys are
Twerkaholics and
gonna move on in.
rename them
Babo's got to move on
Twinkaholic.
in.
And just
Fnatic,
like that.
Twisted Minds, all these boys got to move on in. Shopify's
And
not looking
just
to
like
fight
that.
NRG.
All right, let's go
Post
see how
up
we're
in
doing
the house.
fantasy
We'll see how
chat
this goes
after
later
2
on.
series today.
GS,
Twerkaholics now coming back for GS.
Flank, major
GS
4.
and Twerk
Me versus
have met 1,000 times, and they are going to
It
meet
is
once
currently
more.
4-12.
Twerk
I'm
is
shitting
now
on him.
looking for more KP. These guys are
And
just
Shatley.
hounds.
Bro, I love
Me
the way they
versus
just
Aaron.
lurk, bro.
I
It's literally
am
like
currently
hunting prey.
8-8.
Exactly what it is.
Yeah. He has Neptune next series though, so I need Neppy to get
I was looking at
pissed
a pretty
on
good
my
arc star, arc snare. What am I saying?
No, man.
Snare.
No.
My bad.
Right,
Now, once again, here we go. Twerkaholics looking to fight.
I mean, yeah, but GS is now just running out. I don't even think they're going to be able to be like completely just ran out of here. They have high ground on Humbert Labs. I don't think this is that good for Twerk. They're going to leave. Twerk does leave.
Zach, is that phobic, brother? Is there a doctor being phobic in my chat?
But it's
Don't let me find out where you work, Zach. I'll file a complaint.
This is what happens when you fight in these really good lobbies on Edge. Opportunities don't really come to fruition too much. It's really hard to even create those for yourself. It
just comes down to making really good use of your time, though. You know what I mean?
Points
Like,
determined for
if you're
COD
gonna take
Fantasy?
that fight,
It's categories.
you need to get that KP, or
So
you're
they
just
actually
wasting
added like
time.
40 of them, but you can set whatever scoring categories you want, and whoever wins more categories in your individual matchup for the weekend wins the matchup. So like hardpoint kills, overall KD, hardpoint time, S&D bomb plants. Like there's literally 40 categories you can do, and you just have to win more than the other
For this
person.
lobby, one second. That's down that. Talk to chat real fast, my bad.
Chilling. Got 100T posted up. Many other teams are doing
Yeah,
the
two more
same.
matches, Bailey. We got Optic versus Surge and LAT versus Miami.
Here in drop point, it is.
They're mid
We'll see if
between
they're
right
able
now,
to get a
so
Kraber
we'll hop
here.
back
I
over
don't
whenever
think
the
they're a
series
Kraber
starts.
squad. Believe the triple roller, man. They just need to get a goddamn like Kraber, not Kraber. They need to get like a Havoc or a PK or something. Let them get something that they get a spray weapon down for, man, or a PK up close. Bocek from triple roller though is an interesting choice. Furia now waltzes on in here, man. To Street Market, Exoclan 2. Let's see what the zone pulls.
They see GHS Boom over there lurking, and now here goes
Look at the
Lawrence
zone.
again.
NRG. Phenomenal spot for NRG, man. Shopify might have to take one of their floors
And
here later in
Exo.
the game. Yep. Zone's going to pull up right towards
they
Exo
got
and
Mythic
NRG. Twerkaholics is now getting the Mythic Beam. Let's do it again.
They get a kill to ring here on Realize.
Yep.
Oh, all the way over here.
So far. Realize eating storm. And a Kraber.
Krabski.
And a gold
Here we
P20s. He is keeping his R9 over gold P20s. That's the most controlled their shit I've ever seen. Alias now dying in ring. They're going to be good to go to the reset. Oh, baby. The Twerkaholics Kraber cam. Can you stay on that?
Yeah.
Army now moving on in here, too. We'll see what Twerk can do. Okay. Army going to be underneath in a bad rotation. Furia, a great spot for this zone. They find their way a little bit more in. QAD now dying here, too, underneath. And they're now trying to stay alive. They're getting fuse ulted. The load dropped on top of them. And Pricey now going to be 40 HP. Oh, my fucking goodness. This boy
This
is
guy has a
pubic
singular
hair
sliver
HP.
of health.
Genuinely, the most HP you can be without dying in this game. I'm not sure I've seen that small of a tick of health in my life. They're going to get a full reset underneath here, too. Somehow, QAD with another chance at life here, Greek. GHS, boom. Now fighting Alliance up top, and Alliance are inside that top 10, man. I believe GHS is not. I could be wrong, I'm not sure.
Yeah, GHS does need some big games here for sure.
For sure, 100%. We'll see what
Maggie
GHS does
Mirage
against the other squad that
Ballistic?
loves to fight.
Bro, what is that
Alliance.
comp?
Alliance not been so great in their threes.
Ooh,
And here we
Floating
go.
just got one.
Floating
And it's
does
Stego
that one.
that they're
It's
going
Stego,
against.
man. And here it is. The floating drop down AC season. Looking to make some squad
Oh, we're going
sweat.
for
And
Koi
that
scopes.
is, that boy.
He's gone for a ball his life.
Yeah, I mean, bro, he got a heat check on it. He tried to get another. And as I say that,
There goes down.
it is going to be effect
Oh, good
now
nade.
too here, Greek. And now Alliance trying to hold off GHS.
Here we go.
It's really up to effect, brother.
Once
Oh
again.
my God, he's in war.
And there's only so many times he can save the day, dude.
It's so hard.
Hawkus now going to be the lone solo for Alliance. They have not been able to get it going, dude.
No, not one bit, man. And they go down. Realize Nova going to be dead. So many squads now dying. Army now pulls up for the third party against this fight. And Furia
It's
gets a knock on
Twerkaholics in
SR.
here, too.
Coyful, man, going to be
Oh
knocked.
my
They're going to reset
God,
here.
dude.
Twerkaholics is in
Endgame
this.
Apex
There
is
we go.
fucking lit.
Twerk now looking for more shots. Floating, going to get cracked immediately, though. Only 60 HP to his name. He's got to back up ASAP. Shots coming down. They have armor advantage again.
Could be a bang grenade there.
Verdes, Verdes.
Yeah, 70. And great job there by Twerk. And they're finding their stride. Kill by kill, just a
Oh my
little
God, the
bit
Twerks.
more for the boys.
It's the
to become Wizard Rock.
Twerkaholics.
Yeah, and we're down to 14 now.
Yep.
Army's going to be
Where's
man
my
down.
T at?
Hunter Thieves also getting his own.
Floating is looking for it.
They are. He is looking, brother. He wants blood. Should be fine, though.
Oh my god, he just finds a gold
Hardpoint,
white
100
mag on the
Thieves
ground.
does get into zone. They take the old spot of Shopify Rebellion. Shopify
Yes,
Rebellion moves up
there
that
we go.
zone. Greek pulls to fucking nothing.
In Narlands.
It's GS as a solo with no Moby here either, bro. This is tough. Twerkaholics moving up again, bro. Like, and floating wants points.
This guy.
Wait, who the fuck is
Who
that
is
guy?
that? I thought that was a mirage.
I think so too. And it's Sumayoshi going down. Twerkaholics pick up another.
What the fuck?
Okay.
That's 5 KP. They've had a couple of bad games.
Dude.
they need to make up for it. So they're hungry for KP.
These are
Twerkaholics
sprinting it.
coming
Oh
up
my
the other
god,
half
they're
there.
sprinting it.
Ew, bro. AC season. This boy can shoot, man. My God.
Is he about to rip him with a Kraber?
Twisted Mind's not fighting. First place squad
Rip.
going down. Fnatic clutches up. And they're now locked.
Boy, Yuka, man.
SR dead.
Shopify dead.
Down to Furia and
There's
100
100
Thieves,
T.
brother.
Okay.
VK now walks into a great spot. Bobo now killing off Twerkaholics, baby.
And 100 T's getting peaked now.
No.
Jimmer goes down. Phony does trade it out. It's going to be a 2v2 here. Furia trying to breach the building of 100 T.
Furia's going to leave, man. They back up with that Alter TP.
Okay.
They should be good. NRG Guild get another knock here on the Bobo. NRG
Holy
looking
shit,
for
this
another
last
great
zone.
game.
There's
Twerkaholics
nothing
for a
in this
reset.
last
They do
zone.
get a
Holy
Moby.
shit.
And they do get banner. He didn't grab the
There
banner.
is nothing in the last
Literally has
zone.
to grab banner. We have to grab banner. We don't grab banner.
He didn't grab the banner.
And he put Moby down. And now the other guy's crafting banner.
The banner's right there.
But he has to get the Moby now because they wasted Moby. And now he's using this Moby.
Oh my
What
god,
the
this is so
fuck?
troll.
Energy get 3 KP on a Bobo.
This is so troll.
Yeah, I'm not sure what I just watched. And now Twerk
Shit
fighting,
on.
And they twerk on Dud.
Yo, these guys love
And they're going
kills.
crazy now.
Holy shit, this is lit.
Lunix, a
And
knock.
Timmy just helped them out.
Timmy just helped them out so much. They're trying to get their KP.
What is going
Lunix are now
on?
looking for another.
What is fucking
They're
happening?
trying to find the last guy.
Bro, he's just running
at him.
everywhere.
He's trying to find it, bro. They're doing the Aurora special. Twerk's getting a reset. Energy now moving up.
They're just running him down.
Let's see what happens here, dude.
Holy shit.
With Twisted Mind's dead.
Okay, I actually really want to watch the end of this. Are they back yet?
Looking like Energy might take this
Okay,
first
they're
place
talking
lead.
about it. Good.
Looking real good.
Oh my god.
Meteor now going to be behind where Energy's at.
Prowler?
Little Prowler ban
Don't see
for
that
Energy.
too often.
No, not at all. And Exo Clan alive here too.
Timmy
outside.
just got a Kraber.
And we have the stab board with Tim Tam here, man. They're going to move on up. They're fighting Meteor here. And he gets the full kill here too. Let's see what he does. Going for
We're
the
going for
no
World
scope.
Stars.
Going for another no scope.
He is feeling
He
himself.
want to ball his life.
100 T's starting it.
It
100
is
T.
100 Thieves that are coming
100
in for
T.
NRG. And Timmy goes down. Why did he no scope Tim Tam?
Yup,
And
later,
NRG
bitch.
eliminated.
Sorry,
No
Timmy.
scope Energy dead.
Take that Kraber, Phony.
Sorry,
Yup.
Timmy.
Takes
And
a
he-
bow.
Bow check.
No
Kraber's
Kraber?
still in play. No one's taking it. They have ballistic. Why would they not take the Kraber? Fine, whatever. Fuck it. 100 Thieves not going to move on up here too.
And they shoot into another team.
Oh.
They do.
Oh.
100
And
Thieves
Jen's
now
dead.
just playing
Okay.
so sloppy.
And Jabern goes down.
Yeah, Jen is going down. It's VK gaming on the other side. Fnatic now fighting here too, Greek, and here we go. Fnatic looking
they're
to wipe
sending
out
it?
Exo Clan.
Oh, he's
Colonel
down.
Garcia gets one. The knockdown separates his life from Fnatic's. And now
Exo
Oh,
Fnatic
he's
trying to
just
one here
so
too.
fucking
100%
dead,
you are not
right?
dead as
Oh,
well.
he's the bat off. Oh, he sells?
And now
Oh, Jesus.
They're time
Fnatic down
behind.
to
Wait a minute. This is
Oh,
on
nah.
swing Furia.
Oh, nah.
And Fnatic
Yeah,
dead to the Furia swing.
Come on, boys.
Twerkaholics full
Did Jen full
three-man
die? I
reset,
can't tell. I
Greek.
think
They
Jen
do
full
get a
died.
reset. They forgot about him, dude. And now Furia still full 3-man.
100
VK.
Yes.
Oh, no,
100 Thieves
Jen's
now
up.
getting
Let's
shots
go.
on to VKG. They're now breaching underneath.
Oh,
Terrible
that
Q again, man, from Phony. It's going to be all good, though. Twerk now, swinging on this right side, getting shots
Come
down. It's
on.
going to be Lunix looking for another. That guy's
Wait.
one shot. Furia now breaches onto 100 Thieves. And 100 Thieves, man, get the wipe.
No!
VKG actually not full, though. Still one man up, man, for VKG as Twerk is still shitting.
100 T going for another reset, but they can't get it.
It's
Is Twerk gonna win
VKG
this?
gone to Twerk.
Twerk's about to
bro.
win this
Furious
bitch with
right,
50
he's
kills.
And now Twerk
Oh
is
my
peeking
god,
100
Twerk's about to win this shit with
These
actually 25
guys,
kills.
A challenger circuit team.
Oh my
love
god,
this
they won.
shit
They're gonna win this shit.
injected in my veins.
That's going to be 10 kills
Oh.
here for Twerkaholics.
They
As
got
they're picking
10
up momentum
kills?
now, they can smell a victory here.
This
You have a
is-
solo of Exo and a 3v3 against Furia.
A challenger circuit team who has never made Pro League is on the cusp of qualifying for
my God, it's
match
Merc.
point. Do you understand what we're seeing?
Oh my God,
man?
it's
These
Merc.
guys even being here
It's Apex
is
Merc.
just exceptional. the fact of what they're doing
It's Apex Merc.
and what they're able to do is crazy, dude.
This is unreal. We have never
It's
seen
Apex Merc,
anything
Chad,
like
it's
this,
lit.
man. Ever. And that is not an exaggeration. There's been nothing like this ever. This is fucking nuts.
They have ultimate height. They're scouting here for the solo, and they know they have a 3v3 to win.
That's it. Whistle does come out.
Oh.
Not
Oh.
good right now.
Oh.
Not
Good
good. It's a really good cue, man. Very well played here from Twerk.
Bro, thank God he was playing Wraith because that guy got caught 3
Cage
times.
picks up one on the madness.
Holy shit.
So now it's a 3v2
Starting is fine,
v1.
Chat.
Here we
Hey,
go.
we ain't missing much. It's okay. Endgame
Let's see
Apex
what
over
happens
online
here.
COD, boys.
The drop down now from the height. Lunic's got to watch out. He's a little too aggressive right now. They got to find this solo,
find
and they
the
do.
solo, and now it's a
here it is, 3v2, man. And
they're just gonna send him,
Twerk,
right?
brother. This
Here comes the
is.
queue up.
They got to win this, man.
And the
It's for the
Twerkaholics,
culture.
baby.
They got to
Shaking
win
ass.
this. They
All
got
over
to
the
win
lobby.
Let's
this.
go,
I
man.
mean, come on.
Let's go, dude.
We're
Hell yeah,
on this
dude.
early setup at P2
That's
if you
dope.
are up.
Shout out to Workaholic.
Uber.
Hi, Puma. What's up?
I mean, it can be hard.
If Minnesota moves to Vegas today and Optic beat Vancouver, I'll literally give away a fridge. I'm actually dead serious.
No, you're not. You're not giving away a fridge.
You already have to give away.
You're not giving away any fridges, Tom.
I'm dead serious on this one. I'm dead serious.
You're dead serious.
I'm dead serious.
You're gonna give away a full fridge, the whole thing.
Maybe a mini fridge.
Okay. So if Optic upset Vancouver and Rocker lose, you're giving away a mini fridge. Okay. How many? Is this a boy cried wolf situation? How many fridges are you gonna rug pull until Chad loses you?
Much better at it, and while shots even continue to find kills, now they're going to try to flip the map.
If Optic beat Vancouver, we might need to do something, bro.
Okay.
Great P2.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know.
No, I hear you.
How much is a mini fridge?
Maybe a couple $100, maybe a little bit less.
Slowly.
Looking around and chasing, finally gonna deal with who.
Max dope Apex. Apex is undefeated, dude. Endgame Apex is undefeated.
With the early P3 setup, flip the map, though. That's kind of what he wants.
Yo, Shotzi. This is for Chelly's fucking fantasy here.
Now they're going to have to get out of this.
Shelly, you're really invested in this series, huh?
Shotzi was so good.
Thank God you don't have Caesar.
That P2, not able to come away with a double
You
here.
do?
This guy's that's gonna lock in a
Who don't you have?
Will that be enough to get them onto the point? Maybe for the moment, but still quick
Sarah with a
reinforcement.
year. Thoughts on rigging the fridge giveaway? I got you. I'll slide Tom with 20.
Shotzi and Dash right around there. And
Looking nuts right now.
yeah, whoever's in that slot, you know, hope battling for even.
Nasty's getting fucking dumped on.
Neptune 30 seconds. And Surges have not been able to.
Wait-o!
Centering on point, everybody finding doubles, even Neptune. Not who they wanted, not on their team. He's gonna find the triple fight.
Whoever said Optic need to
a
make a
little
roster
life
change,
on
bro,
Surge.
brain dead, brain dead,
Trying to
bro,
find
brain
sparks,
dead.
but no time, no
Like, who
flip.
said that? Who said that dumb
They
shit?
need this. They
It's
have
been
to find
3
a
hills
break.
in the first series.
See if they can do it. You pick up on the Shotzi, but then Dashy there with the multi-kill. Feels like some
we're
Optic
3
players
hills
stepping in
in.
with the multi-kill when
My
they need
fantasy
it.
team might have a
The
buff.
flip is in, the push is through. Last person here is going to be Skies. What is he
Bro,
gonna do?
I hate it. Caesar always plays his little laydown spot, bro.
Missing one, Surge know it.
He
At
always
least you
plays
stopped
that
him
shit.
from
It's
getting
so
two. He saw
bad.
Skies' reaction. He thought he had a second. Needed one more bullet, though.
Slowly.
Optic
But now, this is your moment. It's Surge. Despite the fact that like, Optic have been
Nasty's getting
Nasty's getting actually a horse
40
slam.
points. It's Skyline. You got a chance to bring this back on the
Yeah, but who just runs up underground? He's got a one-on-one, and
They'll
he's just
just
able to win
insta-break
it. So he
before,
just
sure.
finds the player on
They
the
broke it
point.
through mid.
They just
It's a
right through the hill.
bullshit.
They fly through. Hooch and shots. He
Bullshit.
find the break.
Oh, Neptune in the back.
Spawns splitting right now, but you've already disrupted this. 0-4 Neptune out is their turn.
100%. Big disruption because, yeah, this was the comeback time.
Oh my God, Nep is shitting.
Still a decent position. Neptune, once again, big multi-kill for him. Abuza's gameplay of late has been so good. Him and Nasty have been one of the better AR duos in the league, and there they'll close it out for the scrap time. So now, let's get ready for our second set. And we'll see if more than 12 points can be earned in this
Skyline
game.
Hardpoint coming up next.
A little different the second time through.
We got this. We got this.
Surge. Great plays.
That's our map, Joey. That's our map.
Get a response, allows Nasty to find an easy double. But yeah, now you're gonna have.
We've been a team for 24 hours. That's our map. That's our
Neptune chilling.
Oh my God, Kyler's dolphin diving into the hill.
Alive and
So
finding kills.
Neptune is shitting.
The best combination.
Kill this guy.
You can hope.
Yes, he's very good at the toy.
The
Yes.
objective time. Doing it all, relying on his teammates.
Someone
Giving
kill
it
him.
all.
Thank you.
He'll get to 5 straight for the nade from Shotzi. He's able to hit. Shotzi then goes diving in, and he'll get cut down as Abuza. Clean with the AR shots him. Well, it was never that big of a lead, but for the most part, it has been chipped away. But last time Texas dominated this
Oh my
game,
God.
too. Let's see if they can do that again.
This
This is a map where like Surge have been so good at Hardpoint. This is one we haven't seen him on a lot lately.
What the, I mean, they've played it a good amount in last stage. Again, when they tried to get into their map pool, I think the big problem was just really the final versus LA Thieves. We saw it a couple of times at the major where they looked very good, but LA Thieves put them in the dirt.
Yeah, it's more. I mean, we haven't seen them look good. Sorry, like getting slammed. I guess I'm just thinking about that. The matchup versus the Thieves, which is a different.
Byron is getting fucking trick shotted.
Oh
my
God!
We're dead. Wow, what a break! What the fuck?
So you couldn't do it last time. This time you're able to. It was Shotzi with a bunch of big multi kills the first time.
Oh, and they insta double scam. Oh,
really here, with those picks at range,
might spawn
the pressure
here.
Immediately is going to be right back from Optic. Whoa. Okay.
That looked weird.
There's so much white time, bro.
Jesse misses, so looks like that player was one shot, doesn't connect. So there is the break for Optic.
What is going on?
Everybody's scamming. Everybody's scamming.
There's 2.5 minutes left.
7 and 20. Is that good, man?
I don't think that's very good, Shelly. I think that's a .333333333333333.
Shotzi on 22, leading the way.
Look at Shotzi go. Tell you when to drop this guy.
Yo,
nasty.
Oh, my bad.
8-21 right now.
I have 3 of these guys on
to start. Looked like that P4 he was going to go in. Found a couple of easy ones, but since then it has not been easy.
It's a low.
Okay, so now the P3. Already trying to flip through for the pinch. You know, multiple players looking for routes here for Optic Texas. Not able to find it. His shots.
Hey guys.
Hey,
start here much better than the last time.
Just had to unpack a U-Haul.
Did you have fun?
Multi-kills to, like, keep
Oh.
the point. Those multi-kills not coming your way this time as the guns maybe heating up a little bit for Surge. It was nasty trying to get more involved.
Yeah, no control the map this side that they want. Right, last time they really had to try to flip the map. We're able to do so, but Optic we're going to take that all day. This
How
time,
come the co-stream ended for a second?
Cammy clutched a 1v5 in control, and then the stream ended.
Back up. You are on a different channel.
No.
I am. I'm in the future right now.
Wait, how much time's left, or what's your score?
Vancouver's about to win.
Okay.
I'm playing.
Okay. Yeah, the series is over, actually.
Yep. It's 100 to 113.
Yeah, you're behind, brother.
Yo, chill. I didn't
Ultimately for Surge,
Okay.
so it looked perfect for a while there, but maybe got a little too forward on one side.
Yeah, it just happens. You know, some of those gunfights go down.
Yeah, they don't know how to play the game, Charlie. It's been established.
As soon as those kills come in, you see the Optic players in position. But last time Surge were able to
I've been
find
saying this for weeks.
at least
They
a
know how to
break
play
the last
cuts
time we
too
were at
well.
this P4, but a tied game. Optic going to try and take the lead, but you see 1, 2, and 3 all pushing this lower side of the map.
Shotzi just holding by himself. Beautiful plays there to get.
Caesar, help your fucking teammate!
What is he doing?
Number 2 and Booza, nice damage in disguise though, so at least that's traded out. Now you'll have a 3-on-3.
Nah.
I'm
Surge maybe have done enough to at least make this match.
Why does he do this dog shit fucking lay down, like, off angle shit every P4, dude?
Fucking slide around and
Oh my god, go shoot your gun.
Communication.
Click your left stick into the stream.
Yeah, shut the fuck up.
You spawn? Spawn, we're good. I'm picking up break. Oh, it's a 7 to 10. Nice, 5 to 8.
That's settled, 1 HP.
You're just gonna get him.
That's settled, 1 HP.
What's up, top in the boozer done.
Yo, make sure we block off spawn. We should be good.
Yo, watch your around and block.
Bro, they're outslinging him by 20.
Okay, right now, aping it. He's up.
Top dead. We'll get top short after that. Top short.
Last you, I got him, stay down. Ivor short, Stay down. Towards fucking ridge, on the right. Block. I'm ready to push up. Yo, alright, one guy's bottom bed. Short. Booza's running out, single, guys, single.
I'm short.
Alright, one is their top mid.
Stay down from me. Ends talking shit.
Another one top.
He said, "Rip fucking dumb fuck."
Guys, his mic is muted, by the way. I hear him.
I think his mic is muted.
I hear him through other people's mics.
Yeah, his mic is muted.
Single bed. Alright, listen, bottom slide.
Yeah, his mouth is
from
moving. His
Optic.
mic's moving.
Comms were a little weird because we weren't getting skies. Like, you kind of hear him through somebody else's mic, but it looked like he was being very vocal.
It said, "Rip fucking dumb fuck."
Yeah, I mean, great stuff from Optic. They were finding all the kills, blocking the spawns.
Guy's got mine. Oh, shit.
Right as it pops.
I like it.
And I mean, it was a tie game right at the end of the P3 into the P4. Now you look at this scoreboard. This has been quite a run here from Optic.
Quite a run. Now they just have to close it out. Booza trying to give them no chance
It's going
to do
for
that
40.
for now, but as he falls,
Oh my God.
It's going for 40.
He might get 45.
they can't win it here, but Texas
Nasty's
is darn
19 and
close.
34.
Skies, another
Get out of
multi
here.
for him.
Good job.
The AR's locking it down for Texas. They've been
Wow,
strong.
Shelly, this is good dope, Shelly.
We're getting absolutely dogged.
And they've had some impressive wins on this particular map. I mean, like Rocker, they're struggling. They've been a great Scarlet team.
Tom's getting ready for that
really
fridge
taken out
giveaway.
their first matchup against them, so you know the Optic Texas potential here.
Vancouver getting nervous.
And this time it's not going to be mounted through a comeback, though. They just held the lead throughout.
Yeah, look at the scoreboard. I mean, everybody involved on the Optic side. Everyone over 30. Shotzi just hit number 40. Yeah, this is what we talk about with the talent.
Talent's there, just when will it be clicking? It is right now, at least within this map 1. And that's a big win because you thought their winning condition probably like 2-3-5 based on the Hardpoint for Surge. Will you come in and take this one?
Yeah, I got you.
Well, you shouldn't take this one.
He's gonna respawn right here.
Still
He's gonna get
22
his first
to
kill.
go,
You're good.
but up big. We've seen some crazy comebacks though on this map in particular.
Gonna walk in the hill. He's gonna kill this guy on you in 3, 2. Oh my God, he got ripped.
Oh my!
He just got fucking ripped.
I've got to go for the juggler.
He just got fucking ripped.
Just straight headshots out of Shotzi.
You're good, there you
Plus
go.
the third gives his team the spawns. And now if you're Surge, you have to contest. In worst case scenario for Optic, you've also got the right side of the map, even if they're able to break down through. So
let's go,
stuff here from Shotzi.
44 out of him and climbing.
Yo, they have so many
They can
kills.
shut it down here at the P3, but
52.
not really looking that way because Surge still battling in the
Excellent.
point. They might be able to get a flip here too, at least flip out multiple.
Yeah, that's right. I remember that.
Gonna have to be perfect, and Shotzi once again from the stairs.
Going for
He
fucking
goes
50,
demon
bro.
mode. He's got 46.
Dude, they're outslaying about like 35 right now.
He took 3 down from that same position last time they rotated.
They're outslaying by 35.
47 out of Shotzi. This is the Shotzi.
Oh my God.
Get off the hill.
It's not looked good these past couple of months, but he's looking good.
48 and 32.
Shotzi.
Finally,
a positive moment for this Optic team that's been struggling.
Yeah, great map 1 out of them. They're just looking at the scoreboard. I mean, Caesar knows. Yeah, Sky's just like, man, he was frying. Look at the amount of the limbs this guy has.
Kelly,
No, dude, Optic's good again.
It was a double. It was a multi-kill.
Kelly, no
100%.
fucking way.
Well, he set the pace right from the get-go. That first P2 where he held off multiple Surge pushes.
To be fair, though, that has been even Shotzi when he was like
fucking way, Kelly.
He's had a bit of a down period.
We're losing right now by 120 in the skyline,
He's
Kelly.
good.
It's not
He's the
good.
best POV in the world, and then the following week
Might
you
be
might have
looking
a
at
map
a
where you're
map
like, dear
5
God,
here
what's he
with
doing?
Stallions.
It's just been like that. When he's on point and the timings are clicking, dude, it is a pleasure to watch and commentate.
We might be looking
We've seen that
at map
before. It's just
5.
can it be consistent with this team? And I'm hoping they're going to be able to do that. But yeah, 48 and 32, 4,500 damage. Yeah, I mean, the entire team was pumping.
Pumping them. Yeah, 33 non-traded kills. So yeah, pretty much that's all the doubles right there. Yeah, just right from the get-go. And well, you got a very slow start on an Axe. He's still 3,500 damage. A lot of assists coming in, but yeah, you can just tell. Slaying so one-sided, hard to win a map like Skyline.
I think this is a Surge team that if they lose a slaying margin by like a little bit, like they can still pull off a Hardpoint win because they play some good fundamental COD, but you can't get slammed like that. It's just that's gonna be real hard.
Yeah, and they had their opportunities. It's that second P4.
Kelly,
Right? I mean,
oh my bad.
it was really your chance. It felt like you were in the position to do so. You got the early break, but yeah, then Optic just able to get on through a perfect hold, and they carry that into the P1, and it just it doesn't stop.
Yeah, and there were some interesting gunfights at times. Like Surge and Invoke while playing Vancouver, it can be tough. I'm not saying that was the only reason, but there were a few where I was like, okay. It felt like they were getting choked a little bit. But
not fun.
Listen, they get slammed regardless. We'll see if they can answer back on the Hacienda. Rewind out of it. They're gonna try to do it here on Hacienda. Search and Destroy.
I don't know what the map 5 is.
Destroy improvements, some control improvements.
Talk to them real quick. We'll go in there and talk to them
I
real
guess
quick.
I don't take too much from the Hardpoint loss. Like, they'll lose a Hardpoint every now and then. They've been good enough that I'm not that worried about that. But search and control are what my eyes are on. And for Optic, it's like everything. Just everything. You put together a good, clean, cohesive series.
I'm starting to think my fantasy team.
Right from the, and again,
Walker lost today and a win for them today.
One map, brother.
What, 40 then at that point? Yeah.
That's crazy.
That'd be huge. We're gonna take a look at opening duel
what do you mean
leaders.
that's one map, bro? I pick up Sky Shots
and
Destroy.
Destroy.
They all go
You'll see Shotzi
40 plus kills.
sitting at
Like, is
number
that a
1.
coincidence, Ben?
Yeah, that's
Tell
through
me.
last stage.
I mean, we'll see.
Stage
Let's see
3,
what
so
happens on the
26
search, man.
days.
They're in a
So
great position to
76%
take
of
the
the time
series.
he was winning
Vancouver search
the
control
opening
is-
duels and giving them a man
Hardpoint.
advantage.
This
Just didn't turn into a lot of W's.
No, it really didn't. But maybe that tells you, like,
his form?
It is, his form, and maybe it is just some small mistakes that they have to iron out to get things going. I mean, it feels like it's bigger than smaller mistakes. But, like, we know this is a team that at least, like, we thought like online you would at least do well just based on like the stage 1, right? Like getting Hoop back in the roster, we thought they'd find some success. I think the panic button for you and I was when they weren't even finding that. Like when the success went away online, we're like, uh-oh.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, but uh-oh.
Yeah, but we'll see. So far, so good, at least within the series. Be a massive win. You get the map 1 done. Now can you capitalize on some of these first bloods that you're going to get from Shotzzy, assuming that you do. I mean, he's hot off that map 1. I get a feeling he's going to be sending it. And that's what's tough. So you hear a lot of like the criticism, I mean, from the flank, and like Ant's talked about it, and you've talked about it. Like there are times where you just want to smack Shotzzy upside the head because he just like he doesn't need to make plays that he is. And
Yo, Chris is fucking smoking crack.
It's working. It looks like that map 1.
Oh, looks fantastic.
It looks incredible. That's why it's so hard though when you have it. It's
Alpha, stay over there.
Like, it's not 1-to-1, but it's like you have Steph Curry on your team, and he's 0 from 6.
It's kind of crazy that Shelly really tried to drop his whole fantasy team.
Yeah.
Anyway, 2-time. Nice man.
It's not 1-to-1, but like I just do something to this game. Yeah, it's not.
No doubt about it. I think
telling him to slow down is like I don't know. Telling me to grow hair. I can't.
I saved Optic.
It would just look.
I saved Optic. Oh, yeah.
It would look like a smiley face on the back of your head.
Did you know your
would not look good. Oh,
I'm assuming you knew you were muted during that.
I'm muted. Yeah, I'm muted. Yeah, I'm muted. Yeah, I'm muted.
Yeah, I'm muted. Conversion.
Yeah.
The good thing for them, though, we're going to hot seat.
I just wanted to tell. I had a strap for them. I had a strap for them. That's all. I was just telling them to strap.
Oh, you didn't play calls and shit?
Yeah, I didn't want the other team to hear the strap.
So we're going to hot seat. I mean,
for Surge?
Yeah, for Surge. 0-3 on the year. 0-1 last stage. Normally a map they avoid.
Absolutely.
Well, and that's maybe a big opening for Optic Texas. Obviously, the favorite in this was Surge by a mile. But now, shifts a little bit after that map 1 win. Send it for info. Shotzzy.
Oh my God.
Might get caught chasing, but he's going to stay up with 13 HP.
Back up.
I thought he was dead to
Back
rights.
up.
Booze with the first blood to Shotzzy. Well, he is actually dead to rights. So no first blood for Shotzzy. He'll be taken out of it.
Yeah, I mean, you saw that little start there. So they go up the stairs. They just stop. They close the doors. Maybe
Show me some, Caesar.
try to fake them into thinking they're elsewhere. Hopefully you could find one. Almost works. Almost works. But
no, they're not looking at it.
From Skies
Oh, he
Boozer, but 04's been working the
Oh.
fight. One bullet. And well, there is the trade. So
That's
great play from 04. Nice teamwork. Great
plays.
It's the God gun right there.
Maybe this falls apart when Abuza first dropped. You don't have trophies back there in round 1. He gets caught by the nade, but yeah, the timing on the flank, so good from 04, and the pinch here from Arches from Neptune. But I didn't see what actually ended up happening with Shotzzy, because when we hopped off with them, he was like backing down and like grouping up with his teammate, and then we hopped off and he died. And I was like, what?
Yeah, I think he got killed by Abuza.
Yeah. So he just peeked the lane again?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I got any other monitor.
It was just funny because when we hopped off, I thought he was like not doing that play. Like, because that was one of those where I'm like, "Hello, slow down, slow down. You got to sub out, bro. That's gonna be a tough gunfight."
There is a losers bracket though, right? So I'm just curious.
Well, this is gonna be.
I have no idea. Chad, is there a losers bracket?
Hopping in the car and taking a ride. Does anyone pick up the water push? No one has turned yet.
Yeah, just waiting for 04.
No one has turned
I'm
yet.
already proud of the team. They're pushing the top
someone's coming
for the LAN event to a
or maybe you don't.
5.
Oh lordy. Oh lordy. Enough time has passed that Michael 04 Phelps
Skies
gets through on the flank.
1v3?
It's now down to Skies. 1 versus 3. At some point, I'm going to have a different swimming reference. It's just Phelps is the easy one. You know, like it always will be. He's God. Anytime I'm talking about swimming, it just goes to Phelps.
I mean, in the other reference is normally Shotzzy. So the fact that you don't think about the water route from Optic is a little wild to me. Like I'm just.
Well, I kept thinking like, all right, a couple seconds went by, a couple more seconds. Eventually, someone's gonna check, but.
Maybe they just were thinking they would hear it or see it.
Yeah, maybe.
But never did.
Or if it was at an event, the crowd would make a noise. I was kidding.
They would never do that.
Dude, Chris is actually smoking fucking crack.
I'm just saying, if I have shots on my team,
Still trying to argue that point from last night.
So I'm turning around.
Yeah, no, you're right. You're right.
No, Vancouver's up 2.
What'd you say, Sam?
Chris is tweeting me because Ravens beat Boston that he wants me to validate his shit take from yesterday's show.
We'll talk about that one later.
He's trying to group me in with Ben saying that they're a dead team, and now because they beat Boston online, he wants me to say that he was right.
Towards office, but backing up mid. Nasty is planting something in that box.
Is Call of Duty the only esport that plays majority of the games online?
Whether it's heating up.
It's spring, yeah.
Oh, beautiful. Except today was just
no. I mean, yeah, I guess.
That's a good point, Joe. You do need water.
I think so.
Water makes the world go round.
Yeah, probably.
Hello.
There's a lot like
Shotzi,
I was gonna say leave. They play in the
this is something they're trying to improve on. He'll get the first blood, and then they don't win the round.
Val plays
But
stuff
one of the big
online.
issues, can they close
Val
it
plays
out
most
here?
like a lot of their qualifiers and shit like that online. Yeah, Rocket League plays a lot online.
Uh-oh.
But you do have Hook up in the window. Yeah, Hook's up top. Able to find the shots. Great composure there.
Yeah, he was swinging like a windmill, and then dialed it back in. Abuza 1 versus 2. Good job, just kind of dancing with him. Nice guys, a nice reach out. And it got like a little sketchy, but not too bad. You had Hook in the window. You had time of your bailout once he got the kill.
Right now, let's go.
Yeah, if it was cleaner on that one kill from
It's map 5
Neptune on the shots, maybe he's able to make you play. But
Is it
yeah,
for,
Shotzi just stayed in
reverse
that corner.
For what,
Yeah,
top 8?
nasty. I mean, he's just like lurking, hoping to make a play, find that first blood.
No, there's not the
Instead, he
reverse
just got
sweep.
kicked in the face.
Stallions won first map, or sorry, they lost first map, then won second map, then won third map, then lost fourth map. Now they're in the map 5.
Beautiful shoulders there to help close out the round.
This is for top 8, I think. Top 8 or either top 16 or top 8.
It'll be for
I'll
top
be
8.
right back into
Oh,
things.
this for top 8. Oh, if we get top 8, that'd be incredible.
Last time it was an all-out B hit. This time they are channeling top halls. Nobody channeling it from Optic Texas. They're playing the old, well, we're going to stop A, we'll retake B as the clock slot for 04 is in, and we'll see what he can find.
Well, it does get spotted, so Shotzi's going to stay connector. The rest of Surge are just going to wrap towards B. But it's such a slow rotation where you're going to have Optic players in position.
Can Caesar get eyes?
Going down now.
Does he see anything from there?
Popped off it for a second. I think it was like halfway
he's
there.
got eyes. They know he's there.
He's going to peek this again, and he'll get the kill. So
Hook wall
04 can't
bangs
get
him.
on it. Great stuff from 04, or great stuff from Hook to shut that down. And now, like you said, they got to their spots.
Well, Shotzi might just end this round himself. He goes on a wide flank. Well, he just misses out on the time. He just Hook takes down 2. He's on 4 in a row.
Neptune Legacy 1v4.
Neptune.
Who are you watching?
Best of luck.
Watch it slow.
Oh my god, he stuck him.
Oh. Yeah, if he got stuck, he got a couple tags in, gets 2 there. That becomes a real interesting scenario. But
yeah, I mean, for Surge, like, you're kind of setting up, trying to figure out where they are, and then you end up going towards B. If you just went B a little bit quicker, yeah, bomb would have been down, but because it took so long, Hook gets to that, gets the wall bang. Great stuff from Hook.
yeah, he's had a fantastic stretch here to get them back square. That wall bang on fences looked crazy, dude. Well, I mean, you just got no aim assist. He's just whirlwinding. He was like whirlwinding, then just like locked and fried him. Hit a bullet, it's stuck. 5 straight now for Hook.
Yes. I have to watch Optic beat Vancouver miraculously.
So split off player, it'll be Shotzi swimming, as you said. So good at it. So athletic.
Yep. Shotzi the shark.
No.
Bunched up here, just trying to back down 04 from the window.
Well, I think now you're just waiting on Shotzi. That's
Holy
probably how
route.
we're just going to play our life. Let
Nobody
him make the
scam.
play. You see, though,
Oh,
the
he might pick it
timing,
up.
You're going to start to turn.
Yep.
Who are we playing against? This guy. Doesn't matter, though. Another first blood.
Cool.
You get a quick trade at least. That is
And
what
he's
you
out
want
of
to see.
there.
I think
Good play.
sometimes in the past you might chow that second player.
That's a good
this
play.
time just stuns him, waste their time.
That's MW3 Ant right there.
Well, just lost the gunfight. Now Shotzi, another first blood. Just wants to stay up as long as he can. He's out of here. Nice reposition. He'll get his second
Ant's
kill. Hold
fucking
on to Nasty now,
flowing
1
this
versus
series.
2. Optic looking for their 3rd straight round.
Nasty might catch a time in
Oh
here.
my God,
Now he checks a bomb. They just stayed
What
there.
do you do? I'm watching
Seems to be
Nasty.
wrapping
That
back
just scared the
towards
fuck
B,
out of me.
hoping to find a timing, hoping
Scared
they're
the
over
fuck
there. They
out of me,
aren't.
bro.
So he's at A.
Sorry.
Gonna be a tough retake
Clip
for him.
it.
Oh shit.
A lot,
Oh, he
a
got
lot more
out.
doable if he
Oh,
just
good
got
movement.
that pick, but now he's out, and now this becomes very,
Shotzi
very
got it.
difficult. The biggest thing he had was the element of a surprise in the
Big
first. That's
1v2
now
from
gone.
Symbols.
Skies is holding it. Skies is winning it. 3 straight now for
They're
Optic.
big rounds, man.
Yeah, it's like 2 of the players you don't.
Oh my
They play
God,
their life
bro.
so well in both Skies and Shotzi.
There's
We've
so
seen it from
much-
Skies time and time again with
it's
sort of
Bron,
those
ladies and
shoulders that he
gentlemen.
throws,
It's
getting
Bron.
the info. And then, yeah, Shotzi always has the movement on point.
And this is where I was thinking they'd have their chance to capitalize just with the current form of the Surge team. Maybe catch them in a search. Knew the hardpoint was winnable, but didn't think it was
Skies
going to
is
go
really,
that way.
he was staring at somebody. He was really into that conversation.
Yeah, he'll lock eyes with you. He's not scared.
Vancouver's going to the B site here.
Split now with Surge. Most of the focus up towards B. Only person there is going to be Dashy for now. And with quick help and rotation from Hoog. And last time they worked this, you know, it was a slow
my eyes are crisscrossed on the Octane cross right now, like Embo's.
Before got caught. This time it looks like he's going to get the plant in.
There's Call of Duty everywhere.
Right, you saw Octane shooting on through. If they hit him there, then yeah, he's going to hop off of it. It would be so hard to get it down again. But able to find the timing. Already 10 seconds off the clock. Shotzi trying to find anything. Car going to be called in though from Surge.
Car gone. 04 gets one. Shotzi another.
Oh my god, all the cars. Rocket League.
They're investing whatever they can. Shotzi, a lot of damage in.
Vancouver are fucking breaking.
Shotzi a kill plus the assist on
Yo,
that
did losing finals start to check these guys?
I think maybe because the first car doesn't get info on the bomb, they sort of panic call on the second one. It blows up so fast. Again, just no info on bomb. They had no idea. That's the problem when you back all the way up garage side. You can't check defuse.
Then you have to fly and you just get.
Yeah, you just
I feel like these Vancouver guys are just playing fucking scared right now. Am I crazy? These guys are taking zero fucking
part of that is probably being this is the map they're trying to get.
They're trying to work on it. You're seeing just
they got slammed that one. I think I was playing my million kills and they look
fundamentally really
gunshot,
sound crossbows. Or I mean, they have their maps are not
fucking
great.
Gunshot. Ant's also playing the
It's not
best series
often
that's
that
been
they
played in fucking month and a half.
Kind of look lost.
Yeah. That's the way we're in.
Against the top 3 team.
Yeah, Ant's making really good decisions in this series.
The opening skirmish goes their way.
It's a good restart space for Optic, man, if they can.
Hoog and Shotzi couldn't be more.
If they win this, Rocker are
fucked. Damn, I catch timing this one. If he holds his corn, all I went through bottom middle.
If he can find one, this becomes a whole hell of a lot more interesting.
If he times this right, just give it a few seconds. Give it a few more, and you know they're looking for you.
Problem is, I don't think
Kyler's just going to get overwhelmed here.
To find info, he's just going to get off.
Yeah,
that is so
Kyler to
tough.
get
He
one.
peeks out Surge's side, doesn't see them office, peeks middle, doesn't see them halls, then is like worried about the full flank. Just shots is giving him nothing because he's in a closet.
Yeah,
looking at a bucket.
And there goes the scoreboard. Yeah.
Not much he can do.
Oh man, we're tied up
if you're Shotzi, you're just hoping to get lucky and somebody kind of runs across your path.
Oh
or
my
you get
fucking
quick info
God.
for Hook and you have a timing you can catch, but end up just kind of being
useless. Hook's just hoping to throw a shoulder, see the info, run away, allow Shotzi to make the play. That's just not what happened.
Yeah, no. So I get what the play was. Just did not happen how they wanted to. So Sturge get a little bit closer in this. I mean, they're trying different looks on offense pretty much every round, it feels like. Just trying to work on things.
What is this, a fake with wrapping back quickly to B, maybe off the nasty info? The problem is like your two players A side cannot die. You have a lot of players to deal with here from Optic on this side of the map.
Well, one gets out. Neptune's going to lurk. It's been the Neptune 04 hard carry. Ooh. Gets out.
Stun might keep Optic here. Yeah, it is. So that, honestly, it's going to work out.
Yeah, no, it does. They think there's still a presence there. Well, guess what?
Best decoy there, bro.
There isn't. Bomb planted at B. Surge try to take this to tie it up.
Yeah, but they have numbers on this retake.
Timber on in a 1v1.
Checking water. Just making sure. You said Shotzi
making
is
a play
the
now. They're looking for it though. Big
nice pick from Hook and Shotzi. Suddenly it's all on nasty.
Oh, yeah.
To hold this site down. They're trying to do it in
Vancouver
different ways,
looked like
backing up,
shit
holding
today.
rock. I mean, the fact that they don't even get a kill there.
I think Abuz is 1 and 8.
They're struggling.
Yeah,
Symbol's
you're
in a
waiting on
1v1
Neptune
right now.
to make a play lurking middle
Pretty
of
sure
the map,
Abuz
but
is
doesn't
1-8.
happen. He gets caught. I
think
think he's
I
got
saw
to wait for the
before the
play to
scoreboard
develop a
broke
little
right
bit more. Instead, yeah, you had two
Symbol's
players on the
playing
rock.
the
One was
1v1 here.
garage and then Neptune mid, but yeah, nothing. B has to be better.
No, yeah. I mean, great retake from Texas, but like the setup has to.
And I think, remember last stage when we saw Miami consistently playing their backside of the bomb and going and taking off. This is why.
Yeah, oh yeah.
You want that position to see the fuse a lot easier.
One more round.
Oh my God, I'm throwing
And
shit
after they
over
take
here.
the 2-0 edge, and they're closer to 10 points and then 40 up on Rock.
You guys are warlocked on that.
Run to make champs.
Broken scoreboard is boosting stats. Fact.
Oh, love tap.
Fact.
Probably won't matter in the scheme of things.
It's 2 retakes now from Optic that Vancouver just completely
Trying to get there
I don't know
quickly.
what they're
that's
doing.
blood.
Are the 2 Surge players through halls, but it is another first blood.
They don't
for
include it
Texas.
there, I
They've
think.
dominated the
He
first
hasn't
blood
shot yet,
department.
I
They've
don't
been able to
think
capitalize on
so.
him as well.
They're just waiting on Shotzi again. Because first blood, you're going to stall out. Well, if he
GG.
makes a play, and he does. There's a chance he gets
GG.
caught there, and then it's a
Ant's
3
having a
versus
really
3,
good series right
but
now.
you take that chance every single day.
I really feel like it should be a good map for them. Just
it's just
based on
ratty.
based on their play style, and want to be a little ratty and elusive.
Yep, they see him now.
GG.
All down to a
That'll
4.
do.
He is gone.
That'll
There
do.
from Optic Texas.
Holy fuck, Vancouver is getting body slammed. Maybe Optic is back.
Beautiful stuff here in the Search and Destroy. I think, well, I mean, listen, there's good plays from Optic Texas, but it also was the flaws of Surge. Like, they don't look good on Rewind. They don't look good on Hacienda.
Slamming the Vancouver
And they're trying to find ways that they're going to be able to beat the likes of your phase when they're top 4 and beat the likes of Thieves.
Let me hear it, Benzo.
One of them's got to get
Red card. You said red card, Hasi Vault.
Just be post play.
Yeah.
I mean, they lost 2 rounds where
we're tied up at 3.
It's gotta be better.
I thought
Yeah,
for
at least
sure
should
Steve
find
was
a
gonna
win
slide
in
that,
one of
bro.
them. But yeah, Optic.
We're good.
Just great little setups.
We're good. A lot of
shots
game
that
left.
made
A lot of
plays.
game left.
Yeah, great series from him and the whole Optic team so
A lot
far.
of fucking game left, bro.
And probably the biggest question mark, as you said, coming into this for Surge is gonna probably be the control. Is where their question marks have been. And you've had a dud. Like,
they put the league on the other
Nasty
screen,
start out
so I
slow in the
know
map
when
one,
it's
right?
starting.
They struggle or double negative. I mean, you go 3 and 15.
Yeah, they got 5 minutes. They got 5 minutes here.
I mean, 04 Neptune were getting theirs at times. Usually,
They're going with the John conclusions with nameless. Yeah, we're over here. We're over here with Swoop.
Yeah, we saw Hooch had 10-3 first blood, so he just consistently gave them numbers. Yeah, every time they got numbers, they did a good job just stopping.
Do we have Lambo, or can the guy just hit side?
I mean, we've been kind of preaching a need for a little bit of patience, not over-challenging stuff. I mean, Optic for a while have been the solo chow squad. It's been frustrating to watch, but they're just pausing, hitting the brakes sometimes after the pick. Now, it's good to see. They need to. Except when it's Shotzi on Skyline.
It's not his fault.
Yeah, but Des talked to us about the first 2.
Optic is up 2-0, and what did I say? Anytime all 4 of us go one way, we are dead wrong. Well done, fans. We are failing in our predictions, but Optic is succeeding in their goal.
Fans didn't pick them
Who's
either.
discussing this shit? I don't give a fuck.
Fans didn't pick them either. According to their graphics. So I just say good job.
He's gonna shit on him.
We all suck.
I said, good job. You're failing with us. But Optic is. Can you listen to the second half of my sentences now?
I'm sorry.
I'm just kidding. Quick, take a look at the highlights.
We should, because it's been incredible for the side of Optic Texas, who have been awful at search and destroy. This is great news. Shotzi's getting all the time he needs. He's slowing down when he's meant to, and on the flip side, they're getting first bloods too, which is huge for Optic
general
Texas
manager
team.
for the Stallions. Absolutely, Kelly. Welcome to the team.
Working together, but that wasn't the case throughout this match. They
More
played the trades and their numbers incredibly well.
Yeah, they had some really good rounds. 2 amazing retakes on B. You saw like one of them where it's like shots. They take secret control. Shots gets pushed all the way up top, and then they isolate 04 down low and bottom connector. They back him up all the way to their base, and then it's just like slow retaking rock with our stuns and nades, using our tacs, and then taking space off of them. Like good teamwork from Optic Texas.
Oh, yeah.
Then even in their offensive rounds, like even when Shotzi's trying to make the solo play where he's going all the way around, like they're waiting, like having the patience.
A little patience today.
Yeah, they're slowing the game down when they need to, and then kind of all attacking simultaneously, right? So some of the things that they were throwing away last split, like way cleaner here, and I think it comes from that confidence in the map one Skyline. Like this is a thunderous start, especially from the superstar and Shotzi. Clint's very excited.
They're not there. One's in our base, one's on it.
You should be too, Ali. As you take a look at the scoreboard, it is 2-0 Optic. They are on match point. That would earn them another 10 points, giving them a little breathing room from Cloud9 in Minnesota. But they come from his first hard point, and it comes from this guy, the captain. I was in his stream until 12:15 a.m. Shotzi was grinding 8s. I don't think I saw him win any of those 8 matches during the 2 hours I watched.
That's a good thing,
But
bro.
he's been putting in time, and you can tell they are hungry for some dubs again.
Let's tune in. Listen to Symbols. He's going nuts.
Play the game the right way, right? And in 8 sometimes you gotta play for kills.
Brings
the
11.
wrong way. So that might be a good thing. But yeah, I mean, Ali, this was a really like. I mean, Shotzi just took
Fucking go, baby. Let's fucking go.
I mean, Shotzi and Skies, I mean, I guess this was a really good map one for Skies as well. As, again, we've been kind of hard to name, especially going into this series. And for the side of Optic Texas, this wasn't as shocking as the map 2 wins. Skyline's always been a map that Optic Texas have felt pretty strongly with in these series. And for Shotzi, I mean, it's basically the best map for him to be able to just kind of go rogue. So that's what makes map 2 so impressive, is because they're only 3 and 7 on Hostile Search and Destroy. For me, that was them putting in the work and showing it here in this
Shy of the 50 bomb shots. He always letting us down.
I'm alive.
Honestly, get a little greedier. If you're at 48, why not push it for number 50, right?
Don't listen to these guys.
Maybe
I'll let you know. I got plans and I
if you
will
want to
mention.
watch him perform like that on stage, you're going to have to come to the final major of the year. We are heading to DreamHack Dallas in 3 weeks.
You didn't
3 weeks. We'll be heading down south. Breaking Point will be there.
Oh my God, we're
will be there.
we're
We are
losing
bringing
4-5
in
now.
all the big hitters in the
I need you to lock in, K-Son, please. Lock in.
It's so fun. I love being at these events. I love seeing everybody together
All right, bro. I'll
at
let
these
you know,
events.
K-Son.
And
I'll let you know.
It's not just going to be
All right,
COD,
later, bro.
so it's going to be awesome, guys. Make sure you get your tickets and show out. Why is Merc looking at me like
I'm
that?
good.
when
I'm
I
good.
said that?
We're good. Round 11 here. Let's go. We're good.
Merc is
Round
really
11.
excited for this matchup.
I
He's
think
so
102
excited
won
that
Apex,
his headset is on. He is ripping, roaring.
Pretty sure that's one. I think they won game 3 or 4
Maven
or
also
whatever.
has his headset on, and
I was trying to watch. Link was taking the longest shit of all time.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen a watch party graphic before. Whatever, dude.
25-point win. Let's go.
That's
not good.
And break
Coffee and Calvin, my dad, Ben.
Yeah, I want to hear that.
Be careful,
That's what I'm there for.
W Coffee and COD reference for Benja.
Absolutely.
No, dude, I love it. I'm just trolling, bro. I'm just trolling. I just thought that was interesting. But okay, all right. We get ready for the map 3. Listen, I'm going to be honest with you. Can I have a hard talk with you? Yeah, let's hard talk. You know, I love Ken. And I wanted to really root for this rocker story. And so you love Ken too, but like, they're dead to me. I hate the rocker team. I'm full on Greenwall now. Let's get it. Let's go, Optic.
Are Optic back? Yeah, bro. They're back.
No, I guess Optic lost to Vegas too.
Get Aggie have beef. Absolutely not, man.
Unless it's before, no, it's over.
Fuck.
1v4. Unlucky. Hey, unlucky. Is there a loser's bracket? John is up.
They lost?
Yeah, you're not feeling too well.
They lost last match.
Hey, team for 2 days? Come on.
Hey, Val, tell the boys I'm going to talk to them a little bit later. All right? Tell them I'm going to talk to them later. We'll talk about that. Let's do a little vibe review.
The whole narrative's done. It's over.
Here we go.
All right, map 3.
All right, Vancouver been dirt shit at control lately, so they gotta summon something here.
Have won a map in a final, but they've gotten there. One day that won.
That's true. Spitting facts right now.
Maybe it would have been good, if that line from Scrapper was like, you won't get back to a final. If he just said, you won't win a map in a final, he would have been spot on.
Yeah, but they did get back.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, but if he worded it differently. So the surge control game has been.
Dude, Optic 3-0 Vancouver.
They're trying to
Holy
improve that
shit,
desperately,
man.
But their backs are up against it in this opening match.
I don't know
Optic
anything
Texas
about online
flying
Call
all
of Duty.
cylinders, seeing the gameplay starting to match what they've been doing in scrims. That's all. I talked to Carmen JP multiple times. I know. Listen, we hear it all the time, but they're like, trust me. He said it. He was like, trust me. Like, it's so much better. I'm like, I believe you. I believe you. Now show it to me in a match, and so far they are.
Yeah, no, I think that's it. Maybe that's why you don't make the change.
Stay here, Caesar. Stay here.
They know how
Yep,
skilled
yep,
they've been, how good they've looked in scrims. Just gotta
Get
put
the
it
spawn
together.
kills in, baby.
Just see if it can happen.
And I still just feel like with this 4, bro, it's just like, one little good stretch, like a good, honestly, like a good win like this.
Good win.
To do wonders, because a lot of it is mental, bro, with this squad. Like,
it probably is. I would agree with that, but
Byron's on the gap, dude.
That's my only concern. Like, they did have a good online stretch.
Byron nasty.
That's true, but you could
Ranked at 7 already? What the hell?
Had a bad line. That happens. And then, chaos kind of ensued. Yeah. There have been some chaotic years. You go from the dynasty to some chaos. I mean, there have been some wild years, stuff that Brad, some tough years where they're trying to make things work and it just stick stuff together with some duct tape.
Yeah, battle through adversity.
Yep.
Really expensive duct tape, though.
You're not wrong. What's the best duct tape we can buy? Let me know, Hex. I want some.
Hold on. Oh, good shot.
2.5. 10v12, the minute extension, they'll get a chance here. Working through.
They might cap this. I don't think Bree's gonna get there in time. I don't think Nasty can get there in time.
The minute extension should be here real quickly.
Oh,
trophy's gone, but the players sure aren't. Now that he's shot, he's gonna get picked up.
Wait, if they clear this, they can transition here. Uh-oh. They're gonna spawn close B though.
Starting to turn this around. It's just
that guy. Listen to the voices in your head.
So he's gonna find one. Give his team some breathing room. Zabuza is gonna find the second. So nice little response there from Surge. They find 3.
Hook the Nuke's got to be the coolest content we've ever had, right? Like, I can't even think of another one like that, bro. Hook the Nuke. It's so good. Is there another one? I don't know. Handsome Merc, I guess.
I mean, there's another one. I just don't think it's like good for broadcast at all.
Talking about portable?
It's our bots. Scums, dude.
Oh. Oh, we're going
Scumper Jumper, the penis pumper, man.
Scott, nice little chow there, but he's going to have to do it all with Dashy. Dashy's gone.
That'll
Now
do.
he's just Mr. Do It All on the point, pausing the clock. Can he 1v5?
I've seen a 1v5 today.
Imagine just whipped around and
thought,
fucking
who knows,
5 piece
maybe
of
another, but
insane, bro.
Is there a losers?
a little
spot?
easier to do,
Not
maybe
for
defensively.
search. And not for search.
Yeah, and defensively, a little different.
Losers bracket for the Stallions?
The surge,
I don't know.
They will end up
I think
closing it out, but I mean, good stuff by Optic maybe to get the
I have
progress
no
you
idea.
got considering the circumstances.
Dude, I don't know. Is there a losers bracket? Dude, I don't know.
Because I think
Hope
Cabal
then, yeah.
lost, and then they went down to losers. I watched them play another game.
Foreheads and
There's no
monitors
losers
since
in a
19.
cup. You just lose and that's it.
That has to be.
Probably
that has
pretty
to be.
close.
Oh,
There's
no,
gotta be
till
losers.
top 8. There's no losers till top 8.
No,
What the fuck?
Probably
Wait,
not that
so-
close. One.
They got top 16, so they didn't make it. They didn't make it to the losers.
Surge strike first. Abuza ends it on 4 straight.
It's all good. We went map 5 with a top 2 team, and we
Now we'll look
choked
at
the
the
first
opening.
Hardpoint.
Yeah, you can choke the
Break
first.
here
We gotta
from
watch
Surge.
VOD. We gotta watch some VOD on that.
Terrific. So far. And they're going to work to get something done here on B, or just pause the clock and maybe just kind of let Neptune find whatever openings he can.
Yeah, I may only think this is one, but well, with Neptune dying, great find by Hooch. Kinda, well, allows him to realize, all right, there's 2 here. So we're gonna find both of those kills. You had one player on the A point. That's Abuza. Opted to do a great job controlling the middle of the map.
Oh, it was a nice snap from Nasty, but couldn't get the kill.
And a buffer.
Yeah, so am I.
Okay.
Neptune still like tucked away. Nasty here working with him. 0-4. Gonna get onto it. And we got 2 working this side again. What progress are you gonna walk away with? There's like a sliver from getting the first A bit, sliver from getting B.
Okay.
There's the first bit of progress at B. He'll continue to apply
Good.
pressure here, but the pressure's
Just
on.
stuck.
Yeah,
Yeah, sure
it's
did.
just 0-4, and he just caught a softball to
Got
the
stuck in the
face.
head.
I think you gotta get first kill here. Oh, my other 4 hitting the stairs.
1 we go.
Yeah, and the problem is it's so clean. It's gonna be hard to get out of this, you would think. But Nasty and Neptune are gonna find 2.
That's
Are we
okay.
dead?
Yeah, it's about as good as it can be.
You
still have
really
skies to
haven't
deal
worked
with.
A, so you've been right on this B point. It's a massive 1 versus 1. The main messes up, and Neptune's gotta go.
Oh wow.
No,
I
it
never
almost
did
feels like
that.
their directive was like, we are working B. That is our strategy for this opener. No matter what, we were doing B first. Maybe in trouble again,
Just
though.
hasn't been
Slips
working.
away. I mean, yeah,
Or
you're
that
2 ticks,
again?
but the fact is, you need the extension.
Give it around.
Now I feel like you just have to try and make the play to A. Even though you have no progress, like, you
I just got insane
players
deja vu.
posted towards B for Optic Texas, because they know they're close, but you've got Skies in your top.
Caesar!
Just
Right,
zapping
let's
you the
be there.
second you try to find an opening. Under 10 seconds to go, now someone's got to go. Dashy here to close
they're
line
gonna try
as
to
you
go
go
B
through.
again. Yeah, they're gonna hit this zip and try to go towards the
B.
ladder.
Can they get there?
Optic are here. Nobody's defending B. Nobody's defending B for
Can they
Optic.
fucking
A
cap
couple
this?
players in position.
No way.
From up top, though, is
They might
Dashy
cap
right
this.
on the
Oh,
drive, but
Brandon
that
gets
nade-
2.
That nade is gonna connect
Nade
from
now.
04.
Oh my god.
That's the nade
No
that
way they
nade.
capped this, right?
Extension, so
Oh
close.
my god. Holy shit. That was so close. That was looking insane play call.
That was a call. Yeah, that
squeak
play
out
call was just
round.
going
Well,
under the
squeak
beat.
out
I
that point, I
haven't
guess.
seen that.
So what they get? 2 ticks? Yeah.
2, yeah. But yeah, I think you kind of see it sort of like from their
I
reaction.
was
Just
surprised.
GTs went to B.
Yeah, no, I literally was like, I thought Surge were gonna have to go A.
Let's go, dude. 100 tier in
I thought
first.
Optic, I'm like,
Yeah.
retake, let's just make sure they don't get B. Like, we can retake A, and then they all just rotated out.
Yeah, no, that was gonna be one of those like if that ends up turning to a round.
Yeah. I just feel like, hold up. What do we? Yeah. What's happening?
Well,
here?
you don't see anything top middle, so you're like, they're
Somebody said as
going
Donut
underground to
Octane
B.
B's losing
Yeah.
14 to 250
We're
to
good. We
Ultra
don't need to
Cold.
talk
That
about it.
happens,
We don't need to dissect.
Yeah, on
it.
raid.
They
You
won the round.
remember?
was
I
a
wasn't
little
there for that. I
confused,
was on a different team.
I think they were all.
Nah, Sam, it wasn't your fault, Sam.
They got 14 points on raid. You don't remember
They were
that?
like B.
I actually do remember that.
yeah,
I
14
just-
thieves?
I didn't put you, like, I didn't think
wanna
you were
work
on
this.
that team.
Nah, I had nothing to do with that shit.
The way you said it.
I'd play with my balls and get 14, son.
Hello, that's what I'm talking about.
Optic thinking the same thing.
You're getting 15 minimum when you nutsack.
That's what I'm saying, Tom. Like, come on. What are we doing?
Timing there from
Oh,
Shotzi.
that's a
Yeah,
big
that's
cap.
a little bit better.
right off the rip.
I mean,
That's a
Nasty,
big
he
cap.
tries to hit that full flank from A. Sky's able to pick that up. Massive gunfight win. Now he's controlling top
Oh my
gun.
God, they're fucking
yeah, I mean, once
stacked.
his B point moved to this area, you can hit it off the break.
Oh my God.
Just usually, it
Oh!
can be pretty tough.
Transition.
Yeah,
Go,
it's
go,
great.
go, 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 go,
They're
go.
in the blender. 9 kills to 0 throughout this round.
What a round. What the fuck?
Green.
They're still winning. They're
Like
still
optic
well.
lineup moment.
Green. Answering rogue. Whoa.
Like they literally like had feet and mouths. But they walk away with
Get the tick, get the tick, get the tick. Oh my God, I thought he
Dashy is
scammed it.
slamming. 6 straight for him before he falls.
Holy shit.
2-1 edge, and we're closer to a potential 3-0.
What a fucking round from Optic. Oh my God.
Has had their picks right.
That deserves a
Maybe
round of applause,
as
bro.
an Optic
Oh my
fan,
God.
starting to
Fucking
feel
round
good
of
about
applause
something.
right there.
Yes, maybe you're playing Surge
Holy
on some of the
shit.
bad maps, and
What
you're
a
struggling
round
to
from
control.
the
But the fact
Optic.
is, you're looking
Who
good.
would've seen it
You're
coming?
winning with authority.
Who would've
And
seen
that's
it
what I've been
coming?
wanting to see for
Are
this
they
Optic.
back, Joey? Did you call this?
I mean, nobody saw it coming.
Maybe Chelly has the reverse fantasy
Start off
curse.
stage 4, 0-2. Right after losing
Maybe
in
he's got a
Game 5
buff.
yesterday to FaZe.
Chelly, do you have a fantasy buff?
I'm trading Kismet for Hook as well.
Most of us
so
are
I'm
thinking
gonna have the
Surge
whole
will
green
take
wall
care of
as my
Optic, just not
fantasy team.
happening.
I don't know who's
No,
gonna
it's
accept Kismet for Hook. I'm not gonna lie.
Gersh and
Optic.
$10.
Looking
Gersh,
like, yeah, we lost to FaZe, but I think
Gersh
we're
and 5
game
gifted.
5, and we got
5
FaZe
gifted for
not
Gersh
looked
if you
good
accept
as of
my
late.
Kismet for Hook.
So this, I mean, Texas maybe starting to hit stride at the right time. I mean, how much you could turn around this whole year, bro? Imagine they just win like major foreign champs. Listen, I'm
Just
going
wait for
crazy
the
right
ping
now,
cheese
but, like,
tweets,
imagine
Sam,
they
you
did.
know?
Good.
From
You just the whole year, it's all got the window. It'd be like I don't know, like Thieves, like Vanguard year or something. Just turn up the last month and best team on the year. Now, I know that I'm speaking nonsense, but it still would be a wild story.
That's what we're about. We're about the stories.
Yeah,
though. We're about
my rocker story is dead in the dirt. So now I'm creating a Champs Optic Texas win. That's my next story, Joe. I'm a storyteller.
This is over, bro.
JRR token.
And I know what
This
this
is
story is
over.
for Surge, because I've been a player in this
They
situation.
can't get a kill. This is over.
I'm getting smoked online. Like, this is some BS. I got the 2 finals in a row.
Oh, I'm sure they are.
Like, they are just getting melted.
I'm sure they are. I mean, we've heard the play from Vancouver is,
But this is just a
tough.
stop.
They've been vocal about that at times, and I'm sure you get back-to-back finals, it's easier for that mentality to creep in. Like when this team first joined with Neptune, you're finding some success. Like you can probably brush some stuff off, but yeah, you get to back-to-back finals 100%, and that's gonna be on Ray probably to be like, guys, listen, I've been around.
I was just about to say the same shit, bro.
He loves that corner, man.
Vancouver got to be losing fucking
I don't know why I
composure
looked at
right
the
now.
clock. I had no idea.
They have like 6 kills in 2 rounds. Oh my God.
Grandfather clock. My brain.
That works. I mean, it worked.
Yeah, my brain is insane.
It worked out.
Woo.
Yo, you think they're just like, nah, fucking online? This is some bullshit.
I don't know. I would be.
Like I made back-to-back finals. I'm just like, yo,
They're
fuck this
working
online
towards
shit,
this
bro.
second bit of progress. We'll see if they can get the extension.
Yeah.
Otherwise, this one is done.
This is insane. Optic is actually winning every
Optic
gunfight.
Texas are winning champs.
Oh, you heard Maven say it, chat. Optic's
We'll see
winning
if they
champs.
win this round first.
Texas is winning champs.
8 points going to be done.
I heard.
Husto didn't have a big flank. Here's the
LET
problem.
demolished
If you go
Surge. Now we're getting
34
cooked.
now, you're
Yeah, I
at
don't know,
9
man.
lives or
Maybe
so.
the mental, maybe the finals thing mental
Well,
doomed
we
him.
just did
Called it,
plays
Bash?
like find a kill on top of it.
Ask Sam about the Legion comeback. He doesn't want to talk about that, man.
I don't want to talk about that.
Being chipped away.
That wasn't me. I was the only one that got kills on second row.
Come on, Leroy. Well, it had nothing to do with Sam.
I was the only one getting kills, bro. Go back and look at the VOD.
I seen it, and then you get stair glitched.
Then I got stair glitched by
Shotzi
Clayster.
continues to be elusive though.
And it's
he's
going
gonna
for
sprint
knives.
right into the spawn and catch a fantastic route and timing onto Abuza. And he's gonna do laps as long as he can. The laps will end there.
GG. 3-0 Optic fucking piss stomp.
It's a weird day
Piss
already.
stomp
Upset,
Optic
upset.
3-0.
3 upsets in a row.
Yeah, that's
why
fucking
not?
insane,
And what,
bro.
Miami plays Thieves next?
So
Are we
Miami
at 4?
3-0, I guess.
Yeah, make sure to change your predictions.
Yeah, Metals is gonna have a 2.8.
Wow, we are
drops
goosed
50
on predictions for the day,
their
gentlemen. We don't have a single one right.
It's insane.
I mean, man, we got.
We don't have one right.
15v4.
We got a lot to talk about tonight.
Maybe the best win Optics had on the year.
Oh my God, dude.
Surge could get out to an 0-2 start.
Oh my God.
Finally, something positive for the Green Wall fans.
Respawn-wise, I can't tell you the last time we've had like 2 clean respawns like this from Optic.
It's been a while. Yeah, no, it has.
Bro,
It
there's
has.
no way
Obviously,
they're
like, Surge
calling
was a
that-
little back and forth.
That hard point on Skyline clean from Optic, by the way.
There it is.
That was
That's a
pretty clean.
3-0 victory for Optic
They
Texas.
all had to drop kick,
And
like,
for first time in a while, all smiles. That is
fuck,
one to
man.
feel
Bro,
very,
Chad, can I
very
get a
good about.
green wall?
I'm curious if that maybe.
Green!
I didn't mention they had a good season on the
Yo,
wall.
that series wasn't even a
I'm wondering if this
little
match will
bit.
turn around for them. At least online. A little turnaround. 'Cause they honestly, like,
Oh my
they need to
god,
at
those
least be
guys
good
got
online.
fucking
Just get every part you can take,
slammed.
'cause you still have, even though it's maybe a little bit more separation, you
Christ.
still have Cloud9 and Rocker nipping at their heels.
I mean, Cloud9 and Rocker, they just put their.
Shout out to the green wall, man.
Oh,
Holy
this
fuck.
series? Oh, yeah. No.
Hey, y'all finally got to smile, chat. Literally get to come out of the shadows for a brief moment. You can smile.
The next couple of
Holy
weeks.
shit.
No, this is not the day
That
I
was
expected
insane.
whatsoever.
I haven't seen Optic play a series like that in
Thought
months.
these last couple of series were going to really like go the distance too, and that has not been the case. Like I thought Optic had potentially pushed this 4 or 5 maybe. But they just went in 3-0 fashion.
I can breathe.
He's
Yeah.
+10, most damage
Yo,
on the team,
Tom.
looking good.
Okay. Now, can you keep it going? Is this the turning
Mini
point for
fridge
Optic
giveaway?
Texas? Feel better about their chances, and eventually maybe it'll turn to
Which
a
one are you giving
conversation
away?
about what are their chances to actually make a run? Like, because it hasn't been. It's
We got all
insane that we're
upsets
actually
today,
talking
man. We
about
get a
Optic's
mini
chances
fridge
to
from
make
Zuma.
champs.
I mean, wow,
It's gonna be
great.
easier, but like hopefully for them it goes from talking about the chances to like what's their are they a dark
Oh.
horse? Like, a dark horse to make a run.
Oh.
4 days ago, they had, or a week ago, they had smoked in round 1 by Boston.
I hear you. COD is day to day, week to week. Updates.
Zuma's lost all credibility, chat. Zuma has lost all credibility. Zuma has lost all credibility.
I'm actually gonna give away mini fridge. I'm actually gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
He'll be playing again, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm gonna do it, but we gotta make it a sub
game
goal, I
number
think. We
1.
gotta make it a
His
sub goal.
counterpart in Hook takes over game
And I'm
3.
thinking
Let's take a look
25,000
at some of the
subs.
highlights here, Ali, because Dashy put up
No,
double
guys,
the damage of nasty.
Hey, Symbols, nice try, buddy.
All of it's stupid.
Good try,
It's been
no.
unreal.
Easy match. Why do you even do
Good try,
that?
Symbol. Good
Days.
try,
It's
man.
been 4 days since the
I thought
major,
we
and
figured
teams
out
just
the
woke up
2-1-3.
and became
I'm gonna be
gods.
honest.
Unbelievable, great stuff
I didn't
out of
like
Optic
Snooty
Texas. I
playing
hope
so
it
far
continues.
back on some of those rounds in the SMB. I'd rather just have him in the mix. You know what I mean? Just
Oh, man, I'm getting my champs jersey back from eBay. W Sunday, hell yeah, bro.
We're gonna go back and watch that
Green.
because y'all were just running. Like, if you guys actually took your time, went around the back on that fence hill, like
Symbols, you give me 2 hours, I'll make you the greatest player of all time.
Absolutely.
Give me 2 hours, Symbols.
Don't get 3-0 at
I'll
Vancouver.
give you as many hours as you want.
World-class
Yeah,
Hardpoint
it's all
team.
mutes
You came
too.
in, smoked them there. An excellent search and destroy that
Make you the
saw
best
from
challenger player of all
Texas. Huge rounds. And we get to this control where
not
it's
gonna
like,
lie, I
you know,
was
Optic have been
fucking
mid
shitting
control
on those
like all
guys.
season. Just been struggling in the
my
game mode. And then right
Yeah,
here,
Chelly, you had a
just
clutch in
thunderous,
one of the
man.
searches,
Like,
and
putting
Chelly
them in
actually
spawn
fucking
traps,
streaked like a
starting up
pterodactyl.
a ton of
I had
kills and
two
being able to
1v3s on that
maintain
last
that
map.
life lead the entire time. You saw
got rest.
Dashy go on streaks. You saw Hook have a big performance. Like everybody is
Yeah, I need a
contributing on the
fucking
side of Optic
scoreboard off that
Texas.
series
You know,
for
truly in a do-or-die moment. Like
sure.
these guys needed points, and right here, this puts them ahead of the curve, man. They're in a great
What's the
spot
map
now.
one here?
Absolutely. I mean, just looking at
Where's
this
red
overall,
card?
like, they are 2-6 in
Red
this
card?
protocol
I
heading in.
think
Their
I could be
last
wrong.
win
I
in
think it's
control
red card.
last 5
Chad, can I get a
was against the
verification on
Vegas
red card?
Falcons on this map and mode. And again, we're talking about the Vegas Falcons, 12th overall in the league right now. And not only that, Optic Texas, with their strength of
Symbols
schedule
going
right
last
now,
map with the top two teams for Major
champs
3
run
though.
is in their own hands.
40
And with
off,
this
bro.
win
It's
and moving
round.
forward,
No,
if they
it's
beat the teams they're expected to beat with this extra win on top from
happens
Vancouver
when I have good
Surge,
teammates?
unbelievable.
Nasty at a .53.
Joining the
Bro, that is
Monster
such a
Winner
big win for Optic. Oh my
Spotlight by the
God,
one and
bro.
only Shotzzy.
Oh my god, Shots interview. Oh my god.
Amazing after winning, 3-0, especially against Seattle. So
I was watching you and fellow and friends get boppity bopped in 8s last night, but you never lost your mental. Today you come in and you upset Vancouver. Were you expecting your performance on Skyline, or is it just a minute when you just find yourself in that zone? You're like, what did I do?
yeah, to what you said yesterday, I literally didn't win a single map. I think I went 0-6 map count or in 8s, but hey, listen, 8s don't matter. Matches matter. But to what you're saying, my flow, I mean, I feel like once I'm in rhythm and I know, like, obviously what's happening on the map, it's just so easy. So that obviously applies to my teammates as well. So yeah, it was just simple.
Taking over.
Shout to you, out of everybody, know how monumental this win versus Vancouver Surge is as far as your schedule goes for the rest of this split. I want to know for Optic Texas, because you guys don't really have a lockup game mode right now. If you had to pick one that you guys are unreal at the end of this split, which one would you pick?
Ooh. Ideally, I would say Search, because I feel like obviously S&E wins you know, championships, but I do like going up 1-0 in series. So if I had to say one, ideally HP, because I feel like naturally we're just like an S&D team.
Good
we just
momentum,
obviously haven't. Yeah, we haven't showed it, but if I had to say one game mode, I'd say HPs.
All right, we'll keep our eyes on those HPs.
Bro, Shotzi, what was that? You guys, for a couple splits now, just haven't looked like the same team. Like, you guys have not been frying. You come into this series and you just shut them down. Like, that team has been on fire for the last 2 months. What has happened in the week leading up to this for you guys to have so much improvement so quick?
I'd say obviously the beginning of this year has been terrible. I feel like going into this like split, I feel like the main focus is just making sure everyone's on the same page. I feel like leading up to the major, I feel like at times we're at the same page, and then there's obviously moments where like we don't know what's happening. So I feel like everyone just making sure we're keeping accountable in scrims and making sure like we know what's actually happening and what we're doing. I feel like that'll be like the biggest difference leading up to this major, just making sure we're actually like doing stuff efficiently as a team.
Yeah, that made a massive difference. Congrats on the win. You guys look good.
Optic is back for now. Can't wait to see you back in action later this week.
Later, Bucket. Peace.
That is Shotzi, that is Optic Texas, and that is the fans all smiling at home, even the ones who voted against it in the predictions. Let's take a look, though, at our Scub play of the game, because somebody...
What's going on with fan? I think my
Craft up, bro. He got banners, but look who it is. It's Empire seeing it
Oh,
as a duo. They know, bro. They know the solo got banners. It's GS getting knocks on the QAD.
Yeah, you really didn't. You just drafted.
Wait a minute. Are they fighting this?
Nasty went negative
-32
32 in
fighting
3
Twisted
matches.
Minds.
Wow, I have
And GS is getting popped.
Twisted Minds. Enemy just went nuclear. 3 kills for him.
Oh, I'm not gonna
Twisted Minds
lie.
is
All
fine.
of those players got
GS
pissed
now moving on up, bro. The chopping block squad is the most important thing to watch here. As the other team is just fighting for POI draft. Shots come down from Asia. And there it is, QAD dead, man. And in the meantime, it's GS comes out here.
Oh, Shelly doesn't have a lineup then.
Really good position right now in 6th place. And Meteor gone. Meteor
Start party though for GHS.
Yeah, it is. If GHS die here, they're out.
Fucking kidding me. Let's
want to point that out. It's VK to losers, correct. You have another chance at life. The Lori man gets strong. And GHS will be sent to the elimination finals. They will be sent to the elimination finals.
I got just opened the door on them, and they all just got hit by 2 nades.
And VKG might be getting sent there as well, man.
And NRG is picking up the kills.
And they are indeed. Energy is getting horny on the VKG, baby. They get Casa, no Migos. And it's last one, and it's VKG.
Wait, 100 Thieves fighting Twerk?
It is 100 Thieves now fighting Twerkaholics. And 100 Thieves dead.
Wow.
Twerkaholics take down 100 Thieves. And Phony does not look happy. Now 100 Thieves might lose their POI draft spot. The main thing, Energy, Twisted, and 100 Thieves are fighting for Greek. The zone's good for Energy, by the way. Shopify Rebellion also here now, too.
Yep, and we've
Can't be
dwindled down
angry,
to
man.
14
Twerk is
teams
crazy,
now.
man.
Huh?
Twerk is crazy.
Yeah, bro.
Dude.
Blink of an eye, they'll just 3
They're
man swing
so
that
fucking
shit.
good, man. Shout out Twerk for real, bro. Shout out Twerk for
Damn, they're
real.
saying that in Vanguard,
Fnatic
you guys
now
didn't blow it
fighting.
up when people
And
wanted
Fnatic
you to. You
wiping
came back and won
Army
Major
right
4
now
champs. You
in
gotta
this
think.
field.
Anyone that uses my team as a fucking reference to not make a team change does not know ball.
They weren't this bad, Tom. They weren't this
bad. Now I'm going to be here, too.
Anyone that uses the exception to the rule as the rule is stupid. Sorry.
Last Standing did that.
Yeah, that Rampart, though, so
That's
it's
what
not
he said.
terrible. It's really not that bad.
That's Sam if he's watching 100 Thieves Apex.
Yeah, we just lost to Twerkaholics, or we just died to Twerkaholics.
Oh, fuck no.
Team Twerk.
Team Twerk.
They're fine.
No, they're not. Live
No,
Blaze
they're
goes
not.
down.
Why did Live Blaze take it after what you could just saw?
Red card, Hasi,
Oh,
Vol, Hasi, Rewind. Good comms, J-Mac. Great comms. And Dash for Crash. W.
And Twerk takes down Fnatic Greek.
Brother, what are these guys on?
I think Fnatic
Dude, Twerk might be the
gone, bro.
ghost.
They were in 12th. I don't think that enough KP. They might be getting sent to the elimination bracket, bro.
And the double res comes out here from Kate's.
Dude, actually, that's such a pet peeve of mine, dude. When people bring up my Vanguard team as a reasoning for not making team changes, like, we swapped roles and still should have made a roster change, but it was, like, the one time ever that it, like, actually worked out. I can't stand when people use that excuse, bro.
Boy's gonna go down.
SR is on the chopping block to get sent to E-Lins, bro. Let's see how this goes.
SR gonna be down to a duo. They're playing Seer.
Yes, they are.
Seer is
And Twisted
insane.
Minds now rotating to a
I
God
haven't seen
spot.
Seer in
Energy best
3
position by
years.
far on
Powerplay
slot.
still alive.
Sinu
We just
goes
need
down.
Royale less on map 3.
Oh, man.
Nah, old patch still, Frank. They put on a new patch next week.
What's his line?
Yeah, they're updating patch next week, right?
That they don't qualify
They're playing on new patch next week,
into
right?
winners. or match point finals tomorrow, man, there's a good chance. NRG, Twisted Minds, the top two squads right now, have the best positioning in this lobby. Twisted Minds underneath NRG.
Unbeatable. Oh yeah, there's literally 0 teams in the world that could fuck with us.
Yeah, we'll see what happens.
We legitimately mastered Vanguard. There was no team in the world that was going to beat us at the end of that year. We legitimately mastered that game in every way.
10 squads, 28. The zone's gonna close on in just a little bit, man.
There now. They fucking cooked their
See how this
shit.
goes. All right.
Unbelievable.
Oh, Lord. You let me have my hope for the green wall. Hey, look, listen, they just had a fucking fantastic win right there. Have all your hope you want, man. They just slammed those boys.
Exo's sitting at.
What should the change have been? I mean, any of us, bro. We were all horrible except for Dill. I had a period where I was learning how to IGL and like actually be good at the game at the same time, where I was dirt shit. Ken was pretty bad on an AR until he switched to a sub, and then I think Zach was just like also in the same boat as all of us. It was all bad. And Dill was like literally the only consistent player on our team before we made a roll swap.
Appreciate it. If no one fights NRG on this god spot, they win this game, by the way.
Empire eliminated.
Yes, sir.
Was that like his best
Empire
series
will be
battle
eliminated.
then?
Twisted Minds underneath.
Okay, the last time that Caesar
Fury
got
now
numbers
getting
like this
knocked
is
tier
actually
two,
isn't his
multiple
best series
squads
this
now
season.
trying to get some trickle down
Here's
to eliminate
this
some teams.
season.
Exo's got to get it moving, baby.
Where
They
he
got
dropped
it.
100 kills in 5
They're
rounds.
so
107
fucking
kills.
dead. Exo waited
Really?
way
And they
too
lost the game 5
long,
round
man.
losses. When do you figure
Fury
out?
Might be there
First
soon.
season. I know what it was.
Workaholics are dead.
They're going to be fine, man. No one fighting the height for NRG. Everyone
Didn't have to, brother. Auto veto. Hold up.
10K
Didn't
now
have
getting
to.
more
Fuck that, man.
KP. Is this?
I don't know, bro.
Is this it?
might become
They
able
got to
to
get a
post
lot more
event
KP to
win
make this work for 10K creep.
No, we're hungover.
They need more than just this.
No. I'm saying the opposite. Like,
Oh,
they're
we're
just
gonna
gonna
crush
this. They are safe, though. 10K does find a safe spot. Bravo now. Getting guns.
I mentioned him earlier saying like,
energy on top.
if you want to toss a few bones in
The
this
Knocker
one,
man up
there's
top.
a chance to come
And
out a little
NRG's
bit
in the
close.
god spot. Alliance still kicking here too.
Really?
Down to 5 squads now. 10K still up.
Who was running sub with Envoy before Ken? Zach was.
Everybody had us as running. I guess I should have said that.
Yeah, Zach was running a sub
Alliance
before.
might fight for one of the two god spot positions. We know how they play.
What's Dill and Zach's best quality as players? Dill is probably his versatility. He can do pretty much anything at any time, like adapt to anyone on his team. And then Zach is just fucking straight talent and passion. I don't know if that's, I mean, I guess you can count that as best quality, but straight passion out of the kid.
Yeah, Tom, I should go and support your boy.
I paid the troll toll. He's going to have to move out here now too. We'll see.
I think
You gotta win this.
Support your boy, Tom.
For sure.
This is a weird zone. NRG have a really good
It's not
spot.
bad, bro. They have cover to play right now on fence line here as well.
Yeah, no, 10K I don't think can nearly get enough.
Only problem is you have to park your car and
I
walk
think
20
if
minutes to get to the
10K
house.
gets a
It's all good,
win,
though.
there's a slight chance maybe to pass 33 points. But that's the marker right now, man, for 10K. They need 12 more for 30. And then
Benji, if you spawned in
Yeah, I know.
in
And
Ghosty's role
QAD's
right
at
now,
9
how
to
many kills do
33.
you think you get on a red
Only
card
15
hardpoint?
points behind. They
Right
get a win
now.
and some KP. They
Like, you
100%
just
pass
spawned in.
QAD for the 10th spot. 10K just has to win this game.
I think I can
If they
give
win this game with
you
points, they get 100% pass QAD.
red
We'll see
card.
what happens here.
See,
I
they're
mean, I
popping
get
off
some,
shots
I
right
get some
now.
freebies on red card. There's a couple of routes.
There's 0 freebies in the league when you're
Alliance is
shooting
also
against them.
right now in
Give me a
10th.
number.
So they're in a really
I'll give you
awkward
a nice
spot here
7
too.
piece.
Alliance
bro.
can go down
I
here
got
early.
7 piece. You get a nice
This is tough.
7 piece.
Against who?
Here we go, baby.
Miami.
Oh my god, the nades.
He's dead Ghosty. He's dead
Nades coming
Ghosty.
out.
They eat one of them.
Cap.
And Alliance
I'm
now
not
got to
gunning
move
this
here too.
series.
They're not
You're not gunning
safe.
anybody.
7 times.
Here we go.
You're gunning
They're
Metals
not
7
safe.
times.
Alliance
Metals is the
has
best
to
player in the
make a
lobby
play.
sometimes.
10K has to make a play.
No,
NRG and
But Ben, you're going 2 and 25 and you're going to like it.
Both fuse
You get
zones
two.
go down on the
You might get 2.
10K, and they are doing everything to survive.
The mother load from enemy picks up
Bro,
2.
they just got double ulted, man. Twisted Minds.
Oh my
pick
god,
it
they
all
just got
up.
their
And
load
NRG
busted
now
on.
go
Holy
and
shit.
fight the boys.
Oh my god, the ash is in there.
Oh my
Just
god.
watching my
goes
teammates,
down.
I'm taking the
10K
longest route to
Kai
spawn.
trying to
I
stay
just
up.
shit on him.
NRG's dead.
Fucking
It's Twisted
threw
Minds
people
down.
out, just shooting
Kai
someone.
What the
trying to steal
fuck?
win for his team.
Wait.
What? Oh, he
Looks like
got
that.
shot there.
He
Wait.
goes up.
What happened?
He's watching
It's
it.
Apex tourney. Oh my god, Kai might win this shit.
10K wins
Oh my
this round.
God.
They qualify, Greek. Maybe.
Oh my god,
I'm
Kai
not
might
too
clutch.
sure.
Oh my god.
It's gonna be close.
Oh my god,
He
Kai's gonna
might.
fucking clutch.
It's a 1v1.
22.
No, it's 1v2.
Alliance.
Oh, I thought it was
Alliance with
a
a
1v1.
big win.
God, it's not
I
enough
thought it was a
for
1v1.
10K.
Oh
Alliance
my
qualify
god.
on through, man.
Big win, baby.
I
Oh
thought it was a
my goodness, what a
1v1,
storyline
dude.
that would've been,
Fuck,
bro.
that would have been insane.
Wow.
Oh, that actually would have been fucking
And you can see as we
insane.
get to the map modes here, like they're just forced to come in and play.
There you go.
They lost by over 100 last time.
And then the vetoes are interesting because Miami, this is just a terrible matchup
Red
for
card,
them, right?
Hossie,
So
ball
Red
check.
Card and Proto get banned, and Miami gets put in a spot
rewind,
where
huh?
they can't really pick dealership.
Yeah,
Even though
rewind
it's their
surge.
best map, they just got 6-0 on that by
we did
LA
it.
Thieves on that
I
map
want to
mode
see Thieves on
combination.
rewind
So for them,
Hardpoint.
it's like we can't really go toe-to-toe to them. So essentially, LA Thieves control the vetoes when it comes to this matchup, and that can make it really difficult for Miami Heretics because their map pool, again, is not comparable to our best.
Little Thieves Miami vibe,
Although,
sure.
actually, I'm gonna be. You know what, low-key, I actually won't be surprised
They're
to see it
average.
tomorrow.
It's extremely average.
Well, in the
Let's
beginning
get a
of the
fantasy
season, they were
check-in before the last
absolutely
series of the day, gentlemen. I'm
right?
up
They never
4-12 on
got players
Gersh. Fuck that guy.
off a little bit. But the
He's
problem
got
with when you're
Rancor
trying to,
and Hydra
tee up
here,
your
though.
pieces, they're up
Fuck.
against the best control team in the
Here we go.
He's got Rancor and Hydra. I need them to get shit
They're
on.
2-3
I'm
on
gonna
it in the
glue it
last
with
30
Ant. It's
days,
tied
but they
8-8,
average
bro.
winning it in a 3-1
And then me versus
capacity,
Snow,
so
he's
that
up
means they're winning an
10-6.
attack round somewhere in there, and that means a
I
player
didn't see
or
where
two,
it
they
pop
have a
off
good
and
round, they
smoke.
build up that
Miami,
momentum
who do
and
you
clean
think of
sweep.
these three?
So I just don't think that's going to work for some
Thieves are
teams.
33 and 6 in control.
Tell Chelly he didn't set his lineup. Oh, he knows Frisky. Oh, we've been cooking him.
Should Third pick Hicks
I'm
back
not one
up?
of them because I watch him do it
Yeah.
legit,
Interesting
and I'm picking
plan.
out
Drop
Thieves
net.
to do it again today. Al.
It's been Dave upsets. I'm still
Tom,
going to
you
go
see, there's a
LA
lot of
Thieves,
Rage
but
band that
I'm
goes
not
on
gonna
that
be shocked.
subreddit. I don't know if you noticed. A lot of
I'm going with Thieves.
Just keep posting shit, the post shit, you know what I'm saying?
What subreddit?
Any of them in general, but
Yeah.
this conversation, the Call of Duty competitive subreddit.
Oh, yeah, that place is a cesspool, brother.
Unbelievable. That's fine. Well, on a day of upsets, a team that has yet to find success against the LA Thieves, Heretics
got
surely
Miami
chance. This is
3-0
their
here,
time to shine.
fellas.
La la la.
Miami 3-0.
Not a day of upsets. Also, just throwing that out there. Like the Carolina over Boston, they have the better
3-1.
record. Like, you know, the desk might have called it wrong, and the fans might be calling it wrong. But I'm not saying a day of upsets because that has not been the case. I'm dying on this.
According to
Miles.
All right,
I'm dying on it.
Rimming on
I'm gonna
Sunday
die
after
with
getting
Miami
eliminated at the
Heretics.
major.
Two same matches played against LA Thieves. Neither of them
Really?
went remotely well.
Oh, you gotta tip that.
Control the bans against
Gotta
this
tip
squad.
the fuck out of
Just
that.
you know,
Who was?
Atlanta FaZe.
a little bit concerned
Oh,
about
Nick,
squaring
that's
up on
insane.
dealership. That
Fuck
means
out of
Dude,
that,
if he
man.
1v5s or whatever it was and not qual
So,
still,
I'm
holy
thinking
shit.
Thieves would be comfortable.
There's a
I'm
chance
not
they
expecting
started
upset,
losing.
Miles. That's all I'm saying.
Nope, I hear you. And if you die on that hill, I'll buy you back,
What's the
bro. Don't
schedule?
worry. Here we go, boys and girls. Into
I don't know, but I
another
remember saying
series.
the optic was a
Welcome,
freebie.
LA Thieves fans.
Yeah.
Last
All
time
right, I
we
need
saw
Rancor
you
and Paco
guys,
here
we
to
were
get
lifting
dunked
trophy
on.
of your heads.
They have Boston,
Back
Toronto,
to online.
Minnesota, so yeah.
Back to the usual shenanigans, but back to an opponent you're very, very confident against as well. So, Heretics, let's see what you guys have done in the short break between your own major
All right, let's
and
see it, boys.
now
Here we go.
finding
Here we go.
ourselves online again. On board with the Thieves, all decked out in red. To the hard point we go.
We're going to start their stage off right.
Is LG the best control team
Damn,
ever?
I see what's worse. Double donuts or 4 and 23. I don't know. I think it might be 4 and 23. I'm a failure.
I'm a loser, no rings. I don't know, Tom. Not getting a kill in 2 maps is pretty bad. No, I think as of right now, Cold War phase is still statistically better, but it's very close.
Start for the Miami. Because the Miami Heretics, this is a setup.
Paco and Medals here.
That was so okay. It's a 2. Okay. Still though, a nice opening break from both teams and a good look here on red card.
What the fuck? I didn't say fuck Super. That guy's disgusting. I would never say that.
Build this state is a freebie route, bro. That's what I'm saying.
Didn't set it, Ben. You can take a couple freebie routes.
Absolute long freebie route. Guaranteed to one. It might detriment my team because they all go down and we're doing 3 or 4, but
He's
you get
having
one.
really good trigger discipline. He's trying to make the impact. Seeing the kill feed, he's able to get 1. Now he's just trying to slow down as much attention as he can. Ends up getting 2 before he falls. That delivers Heretics the time. All things considered, in a good spot.
Fantastic. Hold now in possession. Oh, for the Heretics. Ghosty right through the front door as the battle continues. These lines are starting to shift. These get pushed back, but no problem. 3 dead there. Still the back. Heretics, they've been driven to the absolute extremes of red card. Now,
Look at
split
Paco.
spawn
Look at him go.
towards the right-hand
5
side of
dead.
time. And this is a fantastic hold and a really aggressive turnaround here from the Thieves.
Yeah, and you know, there's a lot of tools that LA Thieves have, and the devs talked about a lot of them. Why the dynamic is so good.
I love when Paco gets mixy like this. I love it.
He does
I hate it.
things you really
Die, actually. It's pissing me off.
Make things weird, but you just have such a high level of trust in your teammates to be able to deliver in the mixing moments that you think you can go yourself out. But the way the play develops, these end up making a risky play and do get punished for it. So now Miami ahead of the rotation, an opportunity to take the lead.
Yeah, punishing moment.
You ain't getting away from him.
Yeah, parallel to the back.
Through the middle of the map, we're going to see Ghosty lose his battle towards the backside of New Times. So we're going to see the lead change here, hopefully develop pretty quick. Nice off angle there from Rencor, holds the stairwell. Heretics now starting to get that time go their way. Lead change over to Super, front door. You're going to find a kill or two here. As Rencor picks up 2 more in the stairwell. No way the Thieves are getting through that one. Royale now pushing the front out, spawns in the back. It is perfect so far from the Heretics.
Yeah, beautiful moment.
One type of Reno.
Limit testing against the Heretics, and they punish.
Oh, good repinch from Royale.
Actually doing the same thing. So there's 2. Can't get the 3rd. And that was another sort of small risk being taken, but ends up paying off greatly. And Rancor gets shut down before he can get the Hellstorm, but all things considered, fantastic kill there for Heretics. So much so, they're guaranteeing the rotation
make sure you block
as
here.
well.
Make sure you block.
So tight game, a 10-point difference really between the 2 teams.
And Paco spawned behind him.
Actually, Hydra spawns in between them.
Paco literally just spawned right behind them. Nice. Let's go.
What the fuck did I just say?
We practiced that.
Mismanagement there for Miami, and it hurts.
Oh, it's a stinger. It's that reckless Frenchman once again. Just soaking away time here. Immediate pressure onto Royale. Spawns down that side of the map.
Spawn's my favorite ship.
Moving Hydra. You're going to run into even more kills now. Ghosty watching the top side.
Oh, yeah.
Perfect coverage. His teammate probably didn't do any damage, and Rencor now cutting through middle map, finds himself a couple more kills. Once again, back to his happy place. That man has been frying. So far, the online side of things of Hydra. His 3 spree comes to a close. Last man left alive is going to be a red one over there by time, and that's going to be the Thieves on the scrap.
Scraps 13 and 6.
Killing machine typically does it with the nades, but unfortunately the final errant bullet there to take his teammate down. But that was supposed to.
It's actually uncanny how good Dan is at killing his own team.
They don't handle the spawns, and now they're down. And frankly, now they might be out. LA Thieves even on rotation, playing bully ball. Envoy keeping them away.
Yeah, and the run towards time as well. Envoy, he dealt about 700 damage. Thieves with a little bit of control here, but we are seeing the Heretics in time. A little wrap now from Ghosty. There's 11 and 9. It's about to get and we find a big pinch.
What?
We can't melt. The watchful Guardian there on the back line. Beautiful stuff.
Guy's 45 talking about premature ejaculation.
Folks, most of the Thieves on top, but Rencor, oh, his pinch is now finished. It's going to be very much out of the moment for now. Not able to get himself but the shots are outstanding, man. Take those kills, get that.
My bad, I hit it 2 times. Was I that far behind?
Some of that hard point.
I guess I was. He's been able to find the hard point. Finally, Heretics actually make it inside, but that has just been a bloodbath around P5. So much so that nobody's still collecting. Real's trying to set yourself up on a rotation, but I mean, basically the entire lobby is still squaring up at old. First set of rotations in, it has been a bloody battle in a 13-point difference between these 2 teams.
Second set is about to be a banger. This is usually where we start to see that separation. Who's got the greater legs? Who's got more in the tank to drive forward? Unfortunately, team kill. That's a really tough 3-down moment there. Heretics, the sprees were done as well. Super, that's a stinger. But we'll see. Because again, no one really able to capitalize on this time. Last 3 hard points have been so closely contested. That's why our lead is still so close.
Just going to give Thieves all P1 time.
Scraps him 19 and 10. I think I watched one of his kills.
Able to get 2. Hydra looking for the next
right? They don't go on board with certain players.
His team will at least be able to get into time.
Can I get an Ernie Pop, brother? He's 20 and 11.
Sort of like the correct side spawns that they want. Like they're ready for these rotations. You don't want to give away all this hill time. This has been a pretty well orchestrated P1 so far from Thieves.
Thieves with a sweet little setup there, but Rencor. We're watching Envoy dance now on the outside with Super, but Renkor's kills again. He has been such a difference maker for the rosters since he joined up. Heretics absolutely saluting the efforts of arguably our Rookie of the Year as Metals finds another.
Oh, good shots. Oh my God, Metals.
For the Heretics, but wait a minute, Hydra might have ripped the beating high of him as he fights his way forward.
Well, Metals is the only one that
That's Paco, man. That's Paco.
That is not.
That's Paco. Oh, so Paco's Ash. Okay.
Ghosty is there for 2. You expect the trades to be rolling through from Super, but maybe a little too slow. Ghosty nearly able to heal up to full HP, and it looks like he got it. So yeah, Heretics, Metal's trying to give you everything. Drop the ball.
Oh, 30 seconds to go on P2.
Super's not having a super map.
Wiping clean what he can. Metals with a nice set.
Oh my god, down for 2 again.
24 here.
It's really throwing me off that Paco's number 1 and Scrap's number 1 on the minimap.
That's okay. Super Metals and Royale are all number 5.
Here we go. Full streaks right now for the Thieves. 6-3. Let's see how this goes.
What a sequence. 6-point lead in a mixy rotation battle as well. I mean, Scrap's going to be nearby. Wow, oh my god, there is so many number 1s on the minimap. That is Hydra, the top side number 1. So we'll figure this out as we go. Either way, wins the gunfight, gets his team in the hill, and from Heretics,
Miami's got 3 number 5s.
Yeah, we got 3 5s as well. Let's see how we go. Envoy's mid-map position snuffed out. Go see the next line of defense, and it's holding. He's bringing a
couple. Another 2-piece. Let's go,
dude. Down with him. Streaks as well. Oh, dear.
Not gonna get more kills
right now.
He's that annihilated, Dan.
Thieves are cooking.
They are in firm control. There is no looking back in. Ghosty maybe just in his flow state. See the split spawns rolling through, but Thieves are reading it. Ghosty right now containment on the front side and wants to go back towards his friends, but his friends don't need help. His friends are winning every single gunfight.
GG.
He is just the cleanup crew.
GG.
Devastating on red card in front of Miami. I mean, probably not enjoying the run it back. This is basically exactly how it went down at the major. It's just different Thieves players taking turns on who tees on bottom.
And they are doing just that. While Real's going to get the late break. Not enough to get themselves towards new time, though. The stage this time, Heretics will not be found off the open rip. They're going to have to fight their way out of old. And Scrap is making them work for it. He's in the middle of the map. Oh, sorry, it's Hydra working through the middle of the map. Then once again, wow, oh my god, that's so confusing.
If you see one, you know it's a good Slayer, all right?
It's just a kill maker. I'm sorry, he's kidding. Well, streaks land, and we've got the open side of the map now, so this is a perfect time to use it. 205 and climbing Heretics. Oh dear, boys, we've got to get ourselves towards this.
Can I see Ernie's POV?
Can we get out of the 100-point club? And right now, the game will not end here. Real should get the contest up, and this could well be a break. Ghosty, yeah, gets in at the right time. Trade should be a point. No way, Real Super stay alive. 3 dead.
Well, if you want to win the game, you got to win the rotation. Over on it, you see a couple gunfights rolling through, but in the feed, it's seeming like Thieves just consistent in the slang. And Ghosty getting everything. So great scrap time, all things considered, you're able to get. But looking at the minimap, Thieves just have the hill surrounded.
And look at the timing as well. I mean, they've got full coverage. Nade, the Super can't sneak through because he's been stuck. Ghosty, lovely start to the fight there. Hardpoint time taken away. This will be arguably the final hardpoint of the map, unless the Heretics can get themselves in there.
Well, Scrap's got BS&D unlocked. Metals doesn't even want
Metals
to
going back to take it.
He's just leaving, trying to reposition, go from a different direction. And it gets red. It still shreds them in the gunfight. Unfortunately, his team really just not here. They're struggling to win anything. They're stuck in spawn. Blender Metals doing everything he can to play keep away. He's done his job. Give him the 3. And please, for Miami, someone get it.
Metals got 31 and they got 120 points.
Long range of the aims. Here comes on point to pick up
hell.
Great pick, but I need Paco to turn up. What's Paco doing?
You've got to make sure you take care of that. Long lines of sight. Get yourself behind some cover that can't be pierced. And Envoy pierces the entire back line of the Heretics. It will not end here, folks. I was convinced it would, but absolute battle from Miami to stay alive and at the very least force a P1.
Yeah, I mean, this is just phenomenal coordination as well. Ghosty just had an incredible map 1. And he did that with over 2 minutes of hill time.
W picks, Tomasi.
He's the setup guy, allowing players like Envoy to go on flanks. That is exactly.
It'd be fire to see you watch the last 2 events of Vanguard. The whole shit. I haven't watched any in so long, bro. I think the last time I watched like
fucking major, it might actually be day 6. We'll have a look at that in a moment, but until then, an incredibly decisive opening here from the LA Thieves. In a day full of upsets and wonder for some, not a chance. Thieves had none of it. They remembered their place at the top of the league, and they remembered their form against the Miami Heretics, a team that they have just got dead to rights, especially there in the respawn. Really nice stuff from them there to start things off 1-0.
We did it, guys.
And
we're the best online team ever.
250-139 was this one, but that is, I mean, almost exactly is how the last one went down. And As mentioned,
Joey,
that
did you not
certainly
see your
touched on
roster in
it, of a
fantasy?
Super not necessarily
No, he did
enjoying
not.
matchup
No, he did not,
against
BJ.
LA
No, he
Thieves,
did
you might
not.
want to sit closer to the monitor.
He had a
Everyone
generational
else, you
optics
can
series
say
today
that
for no
away and
reason.
You can see everything, but a painful one here is Ghosty was dominant in the lobby. Super on the receiving end at 15 and 30, 2700 damage, but couldn't ask for anything much more. And when you look at the highlights, I'm assuming Ghosty's work that he put in on the P2
I'm asking
is
Austin
really
to get
where you
fixed,
started
bro.
to sort of
No. He doesn't deserve that.
popped a 3-piece.
We literally
And that's
said
when, like,
on the
guys
flank,
like
make sure
Envoy
to
trying
submit
work
your
and, like, flank
roster.
spawns and all that. So Metals did a good job of
It's
sort of
not
creating a
there.
50-50 situation, and then Ghosty just
Who's
took
getting a
over.
free win?
Oh man, look at that.
Look at Don,
Second
My
set,
team got
typically where
fucking
teams who've
slammed.
got the sort of staying power or the legs to run home, they got it done. Heretics left in the
absolute
dust there
slam,
on red
man.
card. Start of this series, explosive indeed.
Ba-dum,
Highlights,
ba-dum,
yeah, a
ba-dum,
lot of Ghosty,
ba-da-da-dum,
a whole
ba-da-da-dum,
lot of Ghosty,
ba-da-da-dum.
folks. This was the break towards P2 that he basically
Kelly can
runs
set it
right through the
tonight.
front line. Hydro with
But I
the
don't think it
plays
wouldn't
towards
count the
back
games that
flip
they've already
towards
played. No
balls.
chance. You can't
Probably
retroactively get
gonna,
points.
put them in that spawn kind of spot chance, but the rest of the team knows what's going on. The rest of the team knows how to react. So it's becomes an opportunity to get kills.
Just came back to my phone and I see I made $40 off my Optic 2 to 5. Whatever's worst case scenario for Rocket will happen. Oh my god. Dude, don't remind me about the Rocket situation, man. It's gonna make me angry again. Those fools can't
But I
close for
tell you that all
shit.
teams after the event win, they're just feeling hella good, bro.
Yeah, I think Dan's just free flowing right now, dropping 37 and shit. Like he doesn't give a fuck.
He got one chip now. Like, he got a chip on the board, which means, like, now he's just delusional. He knows he can do it now. Once you win one, it's just like, you just start
Coming.
You literally start walking differently and talking differently.
Like, they just don't stop coming after you win one.
Those two are going to go out and find their kills. Hacienda search and destroy now on its way, mate. How are we feeling about this one, Charles? Not a run it back from the last time they played, but of course, Thieves looking good.
I just think it's sort of like a sign of the times in a sense. The fact that like Heretics are phenomenal on dealership. They got bullied out so bad that they're squaring up on maps that Thieves might be even more excited to see. So I think it's a painful moment for Heretics. This is a matchup you're gonna have to crack this code if you want to win a tournament. And look,
1, 2, and 3.
I mean, it's 1, 2, and 3. Like, it's the 3 best S&D KDs in the league are 3 of the Thieves players. They're the best control team in the game. If they continue on this form, if they just lock down 2 to 3 game modes, I know what everybody's thinking, but they're terrible at hardpoint. How are they? No, dude, their numbers extremely comparable to Cold War phase, which is one of the most dominant years that we have ever seen in Call of Duty history. So tippy top. Obviously, this team does not yet have enough tournaments to match that level of success, but game mode for game mode.
Full P&L, mate. Waiting in line at Tokyo Disney, watching the GOAT. Let's go, dude. You're in Tokyo right now at Disney World? That's fucking lit.
Certainly, I'm not going to gun him, so
tell Mickey Mouse they said, hey, you don't.
I don't know who it's going to be.
You know what I mean?
You win a couple Mickeys in your time,
one of his teammates that takes the top spot.
You won a couple Mickeys in your time.
A couple Mickeys.
For
couple Mickey Mouse
search and destroy. Statistically,
yeah, I got one of those.
Is absolutely the name of the game here for the LA Thieves.
Yeah, I got one or two of those.
I'm king of the Mickey Mouse shirts, dude.
I'm a huge fan.
It's the Mickey Mouse tournaments.
Yeah, all of our heads.
Actually true. Genuinely really true.
What is that?
Except for last series, that was weird.
35. He's got
39.
Statistical
he's got
dominance.
39. 33 of those are Mickey Mouse wins.
He's got 33 fake chips.
33 of those are Mickey Mouse.
Jesus. This guy Porter's competing in Australia every event.
Take that many L's, you're going to try to figure something out. And now Super is dancing all around, causing as many problems as he possibly can, but it's going to be a fast plant.
This might be a 3
Hydra might be in a position to get something done
I
here,
hope
but
so.
no, it looks like he might just stay.
Some time respect.
Yeah, stay, wait for the boys. Here we go.
We got tax, boys. First round, no tropes.
And your power play's looking good, actually, Ben, with the way this is playing out.
Heretics kicking the round
What do you need, Ben?
the bomb down.
Just need Royale to get shit on.
No trophies. Nades from damage on both sides. Scrap looking for the chow, can't find it. In the meantime, well, he lost all of his friends, and Hydra falls as well.
It's crazy because I said, fuck your power play, Benjay. Fuck, that's what I said. I said, fuck you, Benjay, and your power play. I'm not down. That's what I said. And boom, look, now he's about to go through.
And then push through for the office control. That seemed to be the idea that Hydra was sort of like prepared for, waiting for the push through to happen. The Heretics make the adjustment. They read the pinches as well. A tricky team to play against on Hacienda.
Literally.
Why is he so far back? I don't know, bro. I truthfully don't know.
That the Thieves threw at them. And this is the sort of theme I'm going
Just a
back to.
comfortability
How
thing,
well
I guess.
prepared are the Heretics?
I could
If you
never.
know what a Thieves,
Trying to be inside of my
looks
shit.
like, how are you going to counter that? You have had enough time in the lab to figure this out. 3 men through the middle of the map. 2-2 for the Thieves.
Right through mid, unspotted. Hydra is here for free.
Active Paco.
Take a beat, take a pause, crack the door, and get involved. Or not. We're going to stay down low. Concussions going off upstairs gives you a lot of intel again as to where this is going down, and a commitment towards the A bomb site there now. There's almost no going back on this one, folks. Time to dance. Bomb planted.
Yeah, you can't retake from anywhere.
Oh, if he waited.
You can't let him plant the bomb in that situation because their setup is just too good. Now they're going to swarm.
Oh, yeah.
Envoy gets gunned, but outside of that, things are great. But we do a 2v2.
Oh, yeah, it becomes a 2v2. Ghosty, full HP. Oh, checks it. Doesn't see no scrap. Should be there for the trade. 1v1, 20 seconds.
I don't get to see a scrap pop. He's got to be less alive.
He's already got 2. Oh, he's dead.
Here comes Super.
Last hit. Good play from Super.
Complacent since we won the event.
To spare on the defuse. Miami Heretics 2 in a row.
Yeah, and well, I mean, unfortunate for Envoy. He had a player tagged up in dark, and Metals ends up just hitting the pre-fire.
Dill slid into a wall on accident. It's never ideal.
A 1 versus 3 Super was left in, and instead he got a 2 versus 2, and you saw Metals after he gets the kill on Envoy, makes it out to plat and gives you something extra. So another big round for Heretics. But I will just say that the setup on the minimap Thieves just had was perfect. I mean, covering middle of the map was Hydra through Fireplace. They had a player over towards Spiral, like watching.
Did you see what Chris put in the flank chat?
They got the bomb down with only 2 players sort of
I can't read it
nearby.
out loud.
No, we definitely can't read it out loud.
Success. It is a painful round.
It's gotta be.
Now Heretics
I know who it is.
aggressive. Their B hits incredibly successful. And Thieves are sending 2 players that direction, but all for not.
Oh no, he's exactly correct.
Royale does his best, Hydra.
Oh,
a lot more noise made, but it might not matter.
Oh my god. Don't worry, Dill 1v4s.
Take care of the bomb.
We're actually so complacent since we won.
1v4s, I'm not doing a fridge away anymore.
Certainly makes this a little bit more of an interesting fight, but a 1v3 Envoy brought to his knees, and with that, it's 3.
Spectacular play call as well, and I love the no hesitation there from Royale. He's getting the comms from his team, 2 players out on rock. There's already noise. No need to be quiet. Kool-Aid man it and go and get the trades. And
Kool-Aid man.
The first one was easy. Second gunfight pretty wicked, and Metals continues to be on point. The shining light, I would say, for Miami and map number 1. Metals is looking to be on point.
I think we got complacent since we won chat. We won our major. These guys
trying to get themselves into this, trying to literally will themselves to life. Ghosty much slower here in the S&D.
Discord pop, Benja.
And this is going to be a square up, folks. I hope you brought your trophies. I hope you brought your stuns and nades. Scrap first blood. Metals once again giving you a little bit extra. Gets away with his life.
Oh my god, Miami's actually running our fucking world right now.
One immediate turn and burn. All now down to Envoy.
Where is he? On the pinch. And
we're getting 6-0 on Hacienda Search.
And they're pushing through.
Dylan's icy, bro.
Tom, tell me he's clutching this. Tell me he's clutching this.
He's clutching this. And when he clutches this, I'm not giving away a free anymore.
Envoy, this is a tough puzzle to solve.
And he's going to put himself into the best possible position he can, but as are the Heretics.
Oh, yeah. He knows they're both well. He knows.
Guess wrong, die. Guess right. Have to win a very tough 1v1. Still has a frag grenade to play with as well. Heretics surely. A 2-man push. But wait. Opening salvos. We're running out of ammunition in this fight.
No, he's doing it again.
It's close, right?
Here comes the challenge.
He's doing it again.
Oh!
He's doing it again.
Get on the board, and what a round from Dylan.
Oh, it's got to be so nice.
Just
giveaway.
I'm keeping it.
13 bullets left in the shackle in the shots on.
Oh my god, this guy's so icy. Dude, Dill's so icy.
Actually,
no reason they need to go and check.
Dill's so fucking icy, man.
Stop him from planting the bomb, and I mean, they just fall into his trap.
Oh, Dill's so tough and icy and tough.
Once again,
that's a big brain play. Playing the close angle prone's one thing, but what a great execution.
What a play. That stiffened me right up.
Blowout towards A this time. We get it done by Rock. In we go. Envoy.
Go ahead and get off.
Perfect native slows
Oh my
down
god.
the approach and the wall bangs that you could ask for. Brilliant work there on the trades. Metals is still alive.
Oh yeah.
For now, gone.
Whoa.
3v1
The Super's on a great pinch.
Yeah, you gotta get Super in the mix. Super on the pinch before making all the noise.
Nice out.
And, well, Super showed up.
It's the next round, bitch.
Had to get one in that situation for there to be any hope, and now Rancor left in hell.
Absolutely.
W.
Absolute hell. Two
W.
incredibly swift rounds from the LA Thieves.
Fucking
one round away from tying things up. After what were incredible starts. The Heretics have brought their goods. Thieves have picked their pockets.
Pick their pockets.
Was that Envoy that was hitting the wall bangs there?
Not in the final.
Apex are on a 45-minute break. I'm so
Sorry,
sorry
I was
for
about to say,
fucking
that's just the
what?
moment you start shooting through the wall, and all of a sudden you're one
45
shot. You
minutes?
start shooting back, put fear in my heart,
What are they
and
on break
honestly,
for?
it might have been the extra edge.
I was gonna say, I
back
just see
those
B-Stream will be right
players
back. I don't know
down,
what
Metals
they're
ends up getting sort
breaking
of
for.
left out
That's
to
kinda
dry
it.
as the play develops. So, a little square up battle over towards B, and Thieves said, "We like that. We'll do it again."
Yeah, that much damage does leave you well out of the fight. And
Oh, POI draft.
Royale hits a
New
swing.
POI draft.
I don't think that frag grenade caught him. So this could be a successful water route if he moves a little faster. But wait, the reads. He's in serious trouble now, folks.
Later, yeah.
Can the rest of the Heretics now fight forward and try to take over some position? Well, it's a 3v3 for a moment.
Buckle
Hydra's
loves
out
his
of the
defense,
picture,
bro.
but
He absolutely
he's
loves
getting
his
in the mix now. But 2v2 is where you're left with. Bomb is down, collected by Scrap. Two best slayers in the game.
POI draft? It's where the teams draft what place they want to drop in game. Some places are better than others.
Hydra playing really
So
well
they
for
draft
the moment.
starting spots basically.
Is this fast rap towards A is now taking a slight turn? Will we go back towards B? That's the question right now for the Thieves. They're weighing up their options.
Yeah, the Apex drops aren't random, chat. They're
anything
predetermined.
whatsoever.
The circles are random, but the where they drop aren't.
High ground is going to go the way of the Heretics. This might be an advantage for them. Hello? Nobody home. 20 seconds. Scrap's going to go for the plant, but they are still
Can't
close.
drop wherever they want. Nah.
And that is a problem for Super. Oh my god, the timing. Did they see him? They sure did.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
There's the views. Mighty Heretics play it slow and steady. Super sensible there against our superstars is 4-2.
Yeah, I mean, not as fun as like confetti after you get a kill, but
I mean, even wanted me to tell you that he
if you're like up against a car.
Oh my god, that's the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me in the last 10 minutes.
You sent flying.
His name's Evo. He's a good man.
So fun little stand, but either way for Heretics, a 2v2 clutch they sorely needed. Slow down the momentum of LA Thieves.
Yeah, or Tom,
Super Metals as stated, very strong in search and destroy. They make a very comfortable and patient play there. I think after you fall into the trap of Envoy, you focus up a little bit more.
Yeah, you stop.
Super's really good.
I mean, they make a bad decision, not necessarily. They just slam
this.
Yes.
I hate this.
Can we get a free cam shot of this? This is an ugly looking setup, but is it going to work out? The potential for friendly fire is staggering.
That is an insane strat off
Down
rip.
low, Hydra rips the setup a new one. Bomb's gonna have to be recovered from the down low side of lobby. There we go. Okay.
That was an insane setup.
That's just frying shit.
Everybody's got
Envoy, free kill for Envoy, right? He's gonna go on the hunt.
Pants Envoy. Pants on
Clears the space. Actually, juke just a little bit, but he still got the man advantage.
Oh dear, that was the last man up.
That'll do, Metals. That'll do.
So was the bomb. This is spotted ghosty.
Wow. It's doable. It's doable.
Pixel perfect play.
That was fucking insane.
Got 40 seconds.
Anybody just see that?
Decent bit of time to work with as well. Opportunity maybe to isolate some of these gunfights. Scrapping on.
We gotta talk about the Ames, man.
We gotta talk about this.
Doesn't go either direction. Problem is, in the post
comes down to whether Dill
it
checks
doesn't
bomb
matter
here.
which site you go to, you're gonna
You can
get
play and
trapped
get away.
quickly.
You never know.
Is Zuma doing a mattress giveaway? I think so.
That's what they keep saying. Now they're saying I'm giving away a mattress.
I'm pretty sure he is used as well.
Oh, wait a minute.
Metals is
That's a lot of
bro.
damage. That is a lot of damage.
Is this clutchable?
Lethal and tactical still available here for Metals.
Yeah, he's
playing
Honestly,
like
this fight
burger angle though.
absolutely
If he can play it.
flawlessly. And he's left himself wide open. The snap has got to be there for Scrap, who's upstairs. The timing is just not worked out. He's now
He had a
right
chance, bro. He had a
Slaughtered
chance if he had killed
as
Dill.
the
It was
Thieves
doable.
bounce back.
Tom,
If he's
Chad,
a
you can't
little
trust
bit
any of
more
Tom's giveaways,
patient,
man. He's
maybe
pulled the
the
fridge
play
4
will fall
times
into
now.
his lap if he can catch Scrap, but I think LA Thieves.
This guy's
doing a
his
nice
whole
job of
garage
clearing
is just full of
everything out
fridges.
Anyway, so
I got a garage full of fridges. I'm gonna give them away though. I'm gonna give them away.
Ultimately, too tough of a situation for
I got
Rusty,
you.
and Scrap gets credit for the final kill, and it does not get any easier than that.
Tough moment there for the Heretics. Metals post plant. Not an easy. I mean, two players like this, the Thieves they're gonna make you sweat for every single
Is Zuma doing a
kill,
nose ring giveaway? Oh wait, that's a belt. Oh Jesus.
Tough one indeed there for Metals, but you still have the lead. You still have the advantage. Rancor certainly a little slower here compared to the rest of the players in the lobby in this game of
Maybe it's not like a me specific.
Okay,
Even though it is a me
perfect position to start the round. Scrap on a 4.
Yeah, you just get ripped. And what a collapse and a breakdown. 2v4 instant Royale and Rencor.
This is not ideal. Miami started off the map relatively well, but it seems as though they've lost their heads.
Not giving away anything for free, even in a 4v2. We're cracked out. We're checking everything. We're throwing shoulders. We're grouped up together, doing the little things right.
Oh yeah, all bases.
Not playing.
Who the Warriors?
Damage there on the intel. Okay, spots out 2.
Gizmo here again. Oh man, how dare you feed your dog on stream when you know I'm struggling here? Tell Zero Rings Luma to gift me a fridge full of food. Tom, can you give a fridge full of food to your dog, please? He's in my chat again, begging to be fed.
Gizmo, he's hungry?
Yeah.
We called him out for being a little slow. Right now, he's made it a 2v2.
My team's getting 2v4. Shut the fuck up, Gizmo.
To do this fast, and you don't have a lot of
intel. Don't talk to my son like that.
Oh, the AR is insane.
It's not going to be there. The Thieves hold. The Thieves equalize.
I gotta write that down. The aims is OP, especially if you hit the headshots. I thought Royale had that one dialed in. And instead, Scrap.
Y'all see the aim, man? Y'all see this shit? Y'all see this shit?
I think for Hydra, might have just bottled his movement a little bit. I think he's trying to hit the jump into the slide, and instead he just awkwardly lands. Right in the
Y'all hear
face.
this shit?
So small mistakes, but doesn't matter. You get the round win. And that's a few in a row for LA.
Oh yeah,
It might be a little good.
16 times before those players arrived. So.
It might be a little good.
Happens to all of us.
That's insane.
Chat, I can't admit to it, but I think the AMS might be absolutely OP, bro. I don't know.
And this is pre-patch. The sub is getting worse. Oh my.
Give us all the fucking attacks.
Metals. First blood.
I've never seen some shit like that.
As well.
Yo, he actually got blown to smithereens, dude. Nah, he got blown to fucking smithereens.
Over towards boats, we might get traded, but it's bombed down, and the Heretics players are in prime position to clutch up.
They have got no eyes through the bottom side of the map. Ghost is going wide. Envoy playing slow as well. Okay, double back, get upstairs together. They're clearing out the post-plant position. But little do they know. Oh, no way. Yes, wait. Metals again. Another big one.
Battle day.
Wow. Great call there for it. Heretics map point.
Yep, and Nate shot. Dude, I think he was correct about the RC cars. I know he had the worst Call of Duty of all time. It's saying don't use them, but I still don't like them. And I think Hydra just got isolated in bottom fireplace. Metals picks him up for the first blood, and then nobody's home for LA. So not only is it a free plant, it's also just like free space into your spawn. And that is worst case scenario when the bomb goes down on B.
I love that play as well. I mean, leave office wide open. Plant for office, leave office open. Thieves are going to clear that out first. Especially because they've got an extra man to post up there, and the trap was set. Metals did have to win a big 1v1. He does.
I could be down, maybe.
Congratulations, lads. You find yourselves on the point, but now you find yourselves looking at a mean Thieves.
I mean, we'll see what the vibes like after the play.
Oh, nice blow.
No, it's a team kill, 3v3.
Yeah, Rancor's underneath him now, so he's going to be going on a pinch. Bomb planted at B, and Rancor's going for the hallways, so he's got eyes on Scrap.
Oh.
Dead to rights, 3v2, traded out instantly because they never went for the plant. And now we get to test the driving skills of Super. Honestly, 10 out of 10.
10 out of 10.
He better blow that fucking car up.
He might die here in a second.
Wrong side of the map.
Oh my god, Metals just fucking shit on Dan. Nah, I'm backing that up. I gotta back that up. He just shit on Dan.
Driving skills of Super.
Oh my fucking
I gotta back that up.
I'm backing it up. I'm backing it up.
10 out of 10.
10 out of 10.
Problem is,
bro, did he kill him off bomb heady in midair?
They're gonna show it.
Metals!
In midair.
What was that? Is he?
Oh my god. How did he do that?
Brother.
Heretics. We're going to control.
That looked insane.
Where was he in the
jump out the
jetpack
window?
era?
Absolutely
We missed out
boom,
on a special career. That was a little crazy. Wow.
He just evaporated Dan in real life. He's not even there anymore.
Damn, you guys are losing bread and butter searches now?
I mean, we're just complacent, man, Jay.
What a map. We were getting ready to roast super.
We're complacent.
Yeah, one drink of water and all of a sudden we don't
Chad, he's just gone. That's the joke.
This is the thing. The man with the wild
gun was that?
When he hits it, it's impressive.
Chad, he's gone. He's not just here. There's nothing there to see.
But Super popping off an S&D, and that is what you love.
Wow, Super's good at search. Who'd have thought?
Number one.
Wow.
Wow. Back in. Just to touch on the RC car
much.
play, you're absolutely right. It was perfect driving. Through the fountain, checks the bomb site, says that one's clear. Let me have gun up on this one. So perfect
fucking
usage.
crazy. I thought they were gonna show a replay of that fucking.
Poised up for a vault control, where last go around LA Thieves beat them down in a 3-0 fashion. So we'll see if Heretics can find the special something. And I think Super will be the focal point.
Well, guys, this is the way it goes in Control. Every series with the LA
No
Thieves, you can't
fucking
start
way,
1-0.
Sam.
Desk, is this the day?
What?
Is this the
I
day
just
of all
got a
days?
DM from the Breaking Point guy.
Whoever just did the medal.
You can set your fantasy lineup after each day of matches.
I'm doing all the super fingers right now because I'm pretty excited about what's going on with Miami. Let's take a look back at what broke Chance's brain. It goes by the name of game number 2. And Search and Destroy got weird at the end, just when we were ready for a 2-0 start for LA Thieves. It's the Heretics making it weird.
Yeah, they did a really good job early on. You know, Royale was getting super aggressive through mid and getting behind them. Thieves adjusted to that, though, in the middle of this map. They started to play for it, right? So then what did Miami have to do? Had to play the same way, but delay it a little bit. You saw them taking it easy, then Rancor getting up behind them, getting a huge kill. And just in a lot of these, like, 2 versus 2s at the very end, just Miami getting together, playing the buddy system, gathering that information, whether it be through that RC car or just looping the map together. Miami just, today, in Search versus LA Thieves, absolutely on point.
Ali, from 3-0 to 3-3, walk me through the end, though. How does LA Thieves take it? Or, sorry, how does Miami finish it?
They're just a really good defense team. They're a really strong retake as well when it comes to Hacienda specifically. They're 7-2 when it comes to rounds in defense. So this was their map pick. I expected them to win this. And it was honestly Super being alive in a lot of those 2v2 situations.
All right, later, dude.
He's a very good S&D player. I think every time we interview Miami, they touch on that. He's very good when it comes to
unbelievable.
He's very good at the decision making. So I think that's Miami Heretics just showing out when they're supposed to.
Yeah, we've seen their Hasi a couple times. They just have these like repeatable
I don't think my team wants to
situations
win.
They can put themselves in often, right? Like where teams pushing A,
Fantasy
it's like we
team
know we
or
can find the gap.
LA
Get
Thieves
up
is
top
some bullshit.
spiral and make a play late. Same thing in their post-plant situations. They're a good Hasi team.
These guys are ass. But they win one event and they just don't care anymore.
Search and Destroy,
Yeah, if I take Ernie right now, Rocket League tonight, you think he kicks up?
Cat is ready to scope in on somebody. What do we got?
I think you do.
Okay, so this is just kind of showing you like how LA Thieves and why they are so much better at Hardpoint than everybody else. This is a little mix of everything. This is a mix of really good comms, really good individual plays, and really good movement out of Dan Coasty being the Hill Kitten. So as we go right into it, it's important that I know, you see medals in the kill feed right now, he just killed 3 of them. He just got a literal 3-piece going into this P2, and right now you still literally have LA Thieves soaking time. And so this is just the efficiency. It's a 20-point game, and we're gonna let this roll. Right now, it's really just Dan and Envoy that are going to be up right now.
When it was more defense hills at the end. You guys only needed like 14, 50 points to win, and they couldn't win on that hill. Like y'all gotta take your time and go around, bro. Like take your time. Control of like plat in the back, right? It spawned them well, like spawn them deep well, and then you collapse on point and get the time. You guys just kept flooding front over and just front. You know what I mean? You guys like you guys weren't in a die-hard situation where you had to keep flooding front. You know what I'm saying? Like you guys had time to like make plays. Somebody just needs to lock everybody in and make that calm. Like yo, let's go around here. Like let's make let's work the back. Let's work office, right? Like somebody needs to make that call.
Goes and throws his life
And
away
then
while
at
Dan Ghosty is fighting
you guys
little
split,
hell
you
in
rotated,
P2.
right? You split on a guy,
right?
Not a one shot, nobody was there, right? Nobody was there. Like, I think the guy was coming from Lambo. Like, you guys got to work together there. You guys like we lost the teamwork towards the end there because we were getting like too hyped up. You know what I mean? Right? Like we win that every day a week. We win that shit.
Yeah, I just wish I checked the right corner to the left corner.
Yeah, so if you stood on the right, you're probably killing him because he was splitting his
I almost turned
on the mini map because look at the arrows number 3 specifically. So I'm gonna play it. Hydra's gonna go and pick this up. For some reason, from Miami is going to try and push through the front. The instant calm from number one, that's going to be Scrap, spawning here, saying that they have back spawns in the turn from the players and Hill to completely wipe this front line from Miami. Heretics is the reason LA Thieves gets this run, gets this full 60, and ends up winning this map. It is just beautiful calm, beautiful gameplay across the board. LA Thieves, unbelievable.
And even in like the Scrap thing, like they're just playing so Miami doesn't flip them out because they want to pin them in the back there, right? So just flawless execution there out of the LA Thieves. A 60
Brother, he really thought he was gonna do something, bro.
5 chance. Lock in,
Wait,
buddy.
is this the same
That's
clip?
crazy.
No, different clip. It was a 1v3 and a 2v4.
I
was gonna say, what the
what's
fuck?
going on there? You look like you are in space. My God, Puckett. He's an interesting person. I mean, I don't know any fans that have been able to have the opportunity to interact with him at events. I don't know how to describe it. He's a very interesting person. Miles, you're being real quiet over there. You know what he's like.
I was gonna say, keep going.
This guy really trying to run for me. It's crazy.
Ready to say there, brother. I got
you should have
Good
posted
news, Chance.
with our reactions to that
this
one.
graphic, we obviously have to
You guys
update this graphic, but the right
Fattest person in every category good in
Charlie was watching. Charlie went crazy when he was
the
1v3.
controllers. Nobody controls control
crazy.
quite the way these controllers control it. Absolutely disgusting.
All right, here we go.
Control. By the end of
Quick
this
LA
map,
Thieves map
very, very, very
for
chance the LA Thieves
clinical
get 2-1.
We lose this shit, something's in the air.
Oh.
Control.
It's fucking good. Simmons, you were fucking cooking.
Carolina got a round.
You were
Like,
cooking,
damn.
bro.
Okay, so we're staying on Vault, where that is 12 rounds in a row. And if you noticed on defense, on average, teams are not even capturing a single zone. So these guys are demonic in the game mode. A 9-win spree. And effectively have achieved.
It was a tactical match we lost. We were making people think we're not good at search anymore.
As far as the league goes, I know the spawns like Vault. Let me tell you,
it's mental warfare symbols and levels to this shit.
Symbols, that's not even the play I'm talking about.
He might be happy for it because they've cracked the code.
The one where you killed the guy
is now wide open.
baited shots.
Source code has been leaked.
It was 1v2.
For now,
I think that's in that clip.
Not hating what I'm okay.
Let's go.
I put it. There's a 1v3
It's good
and
work
2v4.
out, but then the Thieves get 3 down and immediately push forward.
You gotta make those 2 separate clips. I'm not watching a minute and a half long clip.
Escape the devastating spot.
He doesn't have the attention span for that, Symbols.
Not a huge amount of space gained. Envoy's about to feast on those players running up through B Street or get absolutely destroyed by him. Raincore. Metals gets his as well. Okay,
oh my God,
okay. We're on, boys and girls. We're capturing.
Holy shit.
For how long though? There's one.
Oh my God, we lost.
There's 2. Okay. And everybody else running away because you don't want to deal with that. Try to capture it instead. Okay.
Oh my God.
That's a good bit of work done there on A for a second.
What a
Trays that down through the middle of the map. Here comes the
What a
Thieves.
day of time.
It's actually been a great day.
I just got fucking collateral. That was actually nuts.
Oh my God. Can we watch Ernie, please?
Dude, they switched off.
Love it.
Worst part.
Go to Ernie, thank you.
Second longer, but Raincore, thank
Love
God
it.
he's
That's the
shooting a
player to
6 and
kill
2.
Ern. I love it.
I mean, Miles, earlier we were talking about the setting of like we can forfeit in ranks. Miami Heretics is going to battle back, but at a certain point, you just don't want to give them momentum. Like if you're losing the map anyway, just don't let them keep the guns warm. Make sure their comms are off. Like I just 1-4. End the game and let him just be 1-4, 1-5. Honestly,
that's crazy timing.
It's going great. 27 seconds. Paused. Keep it going, boys.
That's all through anyway. Stack this, you get the zone. You're breaking the average.
Oh, what a nade from Super. That's connecting for sure. 3, 2, 1.
Never mind. You're getting it. You're getting A.
Oh my God, they capped a point, bro. We are ass.
Let's do this.
I mean, I think if Paco just like right here, probably like those.
We got the event hangover, man.
They're complacent.
You get some of these kills, you can make it over. Obviously,
We just win one event and then we just suddenly don't care anymore? All right,
They don't
bet.
give a fuck. They don't give a fuck anymore.
Super doesn't know where he wants to go just yet. Out towards the B zone. Scrap is there patrolling. Traded out. You got some pressure.
But that's the good news.
Oh
my
shit.
One traded out immediately though by Hydra.
There we go.
Exactly what you need is a massive individual play. Bad news. Ghosty is right back up in your business. Okay, Super. What a win. He's also showing really well.
Oh, so he's just half health to a nade, but the AR's OP? Okay.
That's a problem.
Nah, that's insane.
Yeah, you can just see Heretics are not prepared for this level of pressure at all. Not ready for Ghost to be behind you, not ready for Hydra behind you, and now they're just having to spend so much time looking for guys like Hydra that by the time you find them, you're already dead.
Yeah, like this kind of tomfoolery, this kind of
I'm
buffoonery.
feeling good, actually. Rail's getting shit.
Team doesn't get bamboozled this easily. 8 lives to 2. Heretics are on the receiving end.
Is he 3 and 9?
Yeah,
correct.
Oh, you're good, AJ.
Word to Nameless.
I'm not good
Last
until the
man
map
left
ends,
alive
Tom.
super. We'll see how he goes for a second, but not at all. Thieves.
This guy's 3-9.
Hey, Yuval, what's going on, buddy?
Congratulations.
Thanks for the
No,
14
but,
stars,
we
man.
just need more rounds. You know what I'm saying? Like
pumping up the average, or maybe slowing
could go
down
for
Thieves.
rounds,
But
man.
again,
It's
you could
fucking
have ended
pitch
the
black
game.
he's like
outside.
clinical Thieves offense.
With
Like
like
a taco
Envoy
fork
1-4, Hydra was 1-5, and you could be like, guys, you're not even that good. We just didn't want to play ball
in the
control.
first round. Like, okay.
It was actually pitch
12
black
kills
outside.
in round 1, and they're feeling great.
You almost have to kill your team. Like, okay.
Okay. Yep, this is it. This is how it goes. I mean, I don't want to say it. Like, yeah, just fast forward this IRL, get the time stone out, and let the Thieves just run.
13. I mean, at minimum, we only saw the graphic of the most recent 5. I don't know how many rounds of vault control they've won in a row, but it's at least 13.
They're very, very good at this. They're very good at this, guys.
Come out
Super,
the fridge.
sweet Nate.
There we
He
go.
gets damage into 3 players. There may easily be a 3 down. Ghost is finally going to get the regen done, so now a little bit of pressure on the attack. And Metals immediately towards the back line. He's going to get a freebie here. Oh my god.
Another death on Royale. Love it.
Jinxed it so
3 and
bad.
10. Fucking hell. Benja's got the death touch.
Yeah, Royale.
Sorry, Mel. That one's on me, man.
The secret hidden power is just be a hitter. Sounds like.
Oh my god, I'd win everything then.
With the RC car, the Bose clip recently made me laugh out loud. IRL, A-zone captured, 2 minutes to play. Hydra from the
Paco's 1-5, no, he's 9 and 7.
Royale on the wrong team. Royale is just in a blender, but this is phenomenal.
Good news there for the Heretics. They're going to be able to muscle up a little
Nice
bit.
clinical Thieves out here, though. Okay, good PL to earn.
Yeah, and Miles, you're the jinx. I don't know if you've listened to my gassing, but I'm trying to jinx Thieves in this map so hard. I'm not forgetting nature.
You're not trying hard enough. You're not trying hard enough. Okay, I need you to step it up right here and now. Let's go.
There's no way Thieves lose this map.
There's no way.
0% chance.
Royale and Metals get there too. Envoys.
I don't trade it out.
Super wins
He's been playing real good COD lately.
Scrap wins a crazy dogfight there against Metals. Both players' feet were above the ground. That's how it goes. 19 lives either side. 130 to go. Shows 3 dead Heretics.
He died.
Yeah, look at that kill feed and the constant pressure. Ghosty.
Spawn him in arc though. Just cut the spawners, Danger. Yeah.
Cross this line, but they gotta win the gunfights out. They at least find Scrap and get him off the zone, but that is only one of many problems Heretics need to solve.
You know they could. Oh, they know the double.
All the mid pinch. Trade that. Get the B tick.
Kills as even as you possibly can. Haven't closed out that B segment yet, so dip a toe in and out. Yeah, try to bait those players. Try to make them fight their way forward.
Oh my god, Royale's in hell.
13. He is red and dealt with in every possible scenario.
The Benjay touch, dude, is in hell.
Hydra still fighting. Rancor suppressed. Might be able to push out and get the kill.
Ooh.
The team on Thieves though on point. They've been very efficient with the trades, but a moment Rancor non-traded gets the one, stays down, and you don't exactly have a massive life advantage, and it might not last. Still balanced though. 2 segments needed for LA Thieves, and they have plenty of pressure up towards the zone.
They're going for it.
Dodge his nades.
The charge of the Thieves. Trades. Second segment on the way out. A solo capture for now. Envoy is dancing. The good
he went
dance.
mid.
The coverage from Ghost
Royale
upstairs.
hit
That's going to be
mid?
that second seg in the bag. Here comes Royale.
Oh.
Love it, my boy Dylan
Heretics, and they are merely stats to be added to the pile.
By the way,
I don't know how intentional Envoy's movement there, but it looks to me like, you know, he doesn't want his feet to get shot underneath the van, so he'll stand next to the tire, but if he's going to be the middle section, that's when he's like jumping. So
we want to five off
some fancy footwork, and the read he had on Secret
like, they
is
don't spawn
like
back
he can
up.
see through
Even
walls.
if turn on hard.
Absolutely on point.
I also saw you guys ping
beyond
like
well.
What
Maybe not
were we on?
They're so dialed in scrims that they can do weird stuff.
Dude, he was
in
on an
matches,
80
and this
ping.
just
Yeah,
an
so I was on
automatic flow
53.
state.
That's fucking pathetic.
It really is.
Yeah, we played on East on both hosts because
something very funny
Millie got like the
happening
glitch where he had
in the LA
240k
Thieves
on my
player room.
host, so we couldn't play on mine.
2-0.
My god.
As expected.
Online COD just gets better every year.
That's a 3 down. Stack that bad boy. Hopefully deal with the last
Oh my
man.
god, they went
Looks like
break off.
that
Real's already
Envoy's
blocking
gone.
art.
Two-man
This is some
stack.
bullshit.
Real right into position.
Not what I want.
There's the first.
Oh.
Wins.
Royale, beautiful work. You buy a little bit more time. The boys are going to get A done. What a life he lived.
Unless Envoy can, well, yeah, you're just playing for extra kills. So, yeah, there you go. Envoy gives you 2, so Thieves are now back in control. 2 minutes and 15 seconds for Heretics to work with. Phenomenal opening break. Rancor sets them up. And
I have no idea.
Hey, Sam, love you. Also use code Miami Beat FaZe at Prize Picks chat. There we go. W Prize Picks, W Miami Beat FaZe 3-1.
And now he's made his impact. That's 2, make it 3 in the
This is not good. Oh my god, we're knifing.
This is it.
This is the one.
Favorites getting a little.
They're starting to believe. Nice nades. The old 2-man slide, the old shimmy bait and switch. What are you going to do? You got players in the front as well as his teammates are getting dropped all around him. Royale still on a lone man mission. Look at this.
Oh shit, Benja. Oh shit, Benja.
Scrap drops a 5.
Good golly, it can happen. Royale down. Goes through the front. Is it going to have a second signal? Got 3-man stack. Miami Heretics.
Okay. We have lost the round.
Oh my god.
He's got clutch up on defense.
At minimum 14 round wins for LA Thieves on it. And it took a lot of sequences to make it happen. Off the break was Rancor setting his team up. They knock him down, and then, I mean, we saw the best play of what Royale was dealing with. Players dolphin diving above him, but he juked him out in the perfect way. He had those 2 players sort of back art for a solid 10 seconds and just jukes him. Hops out the front, goes for the old re-pinch, and I mean, in that moment, single-handedly at least gets his team to the zone where.
How many can Royale not get? What do you need here? What do you not need?
Whatever that means.
I think that was honestly his best play, though, Royale.
That's game accurate, though. Yeah, no, that's game.
So he can get 23. You can go with 23.
We could get a decent best play if our lives depended on it. Today we have Hydra's first blood. And Rancor continues to be a shooter here on the vault.
Oh my god, Rancor's pissing. Can we stop?
And that is the aims. Ladies and gentlemen, Scrapper get that final bullet in. He's going to get a couple more here as he is dancing and diving in the inside. Swinging a miss there. He takes care of a fly. Doesn't take care of any of the Heretics players. As Envoy's going to keep this move going as well. The capture, the hip fire, Hydra. My god, he's difficult to kill.
Dude, there is also just no room to breathe. Whoever the last man standing is for Thieves, always good about giving you a little bit extra so their teammates can get back in a situation to help you out. Because Rancor popped a 3-piece on the time.
From Royale, he's going to collapse on point now.
10 seconds later, 2 segments have already disappeared, and the kill feed is flooded with Heretics players falling. Ghosted on time, cleanup crew looking for the final one-shot man. It's a bitch. He reads it. But Royale does get the jump and they stop the progress.
That was a nice turn as well from Ghosty. Envoy to the front. Super's ready for this. Yeah, he is. Don't let that pitch happen. Your teammates have got the kills now. Super's gonna fight.
Oh my god, Dan. Fuck you.
Oh dear, onto B.
That's actually hilarious.
Big pinch once again.
Bro, he's got to be leading the league in team kills since MW too. Like not close either.
Just by being alive. And Thieves are still capturing 8. Well, nearly.
It was MC
The African Giant said hello, Sam. The African Giant said hello.
Hi, African Giant.
Bad timing,
He's a good man. He's a good man.
Anyway, and the A zone's gonna fall. So small window of opportunity for Heretics to slow that capture, but instead it's a minute and 35 seconds for Thieves to work with.
You need Thieves to end this now, Benjay.
Yeah, you need Thieves to win this round for sure, Benja.
Towards that B zone. I say slow or steady, neither. It's fast and furious. Or shaky.
Double cap is in.
Again, Royale and Rancor now from the outside.
Envoy is always
from one car to another. Envoy slips the net.
There's no way
he gets the second.
Oh, Metal's on a dirty pinch.
Nice work halfway through B at this very moment.
Paco, big win! Big fucking win! Oh my god.
Royale killed him.
What do you know, folks?
We can't get 5 more. You can't get 5 more. You can't get 4 more.
Just didn't get seen. Wow, no, Rancor checks it. Thank you, Rancor.
9-7.
This needs to end now.
Life deficit in a minute on the clock is a decent bit of time for Thieves to work with, but they don't touch the zone. It could falter.
Yeah, how good are the comms though for the Heretics right now? You're managing to get a lot of damage into these players. Oh, but the timing and the
oh, they're good.
Still down in the life count. 50 seconds.
They're good.
Yeah, and the pressure always here. Someone on
oh my god, he can't get 2.
You gotta make the
Can't get 3 more kills.
The hit. Oh. Oh man, and Hydra.
It's over, GG.
Hydra.
Oh my god. Let's go, dude. Oh, African Giant with a 20, dude. Who does Joey think he is? I'm the African Giant model. Hey, Tom, African Giant says, what's up? He's a great guy.
He's a phenomenal guy.
Great guy.
Because even that moment from Hydra, he didn't really have teammates.
Wow, these look like they lost.
There wasn't a ton of pressure on the B zone, and Heretics, I mean, just rushing it. They're trying to take care of Hydra like top art. And granted, it's not a ton of time. It's not an easy feat, but I feel like you're just constantly in gunfights. You're constantly in war. Thieves always have someone behind enemy lines or trying to get there. And it just like it forces you to adjust to that play style, and it's so difficult to actually find those moments to be able to slow down. So I think all things considered, Heretics played the map well. They were just going against the best, and the best delivered. Everybody positive except for Envoy. That's because Envoy busy on the objective, right? 15 kills on the attack, putting in some serious work.
You had to play with AG, Royale,
I think you're right. There's an idea that typically we talk about the blend
That
or
was
trap
me,
you're in is
Bender.
one section of the map. So you're spawning
Yeah.
where you can't get out of it. You're constantly in gunfights. You're right. The Thieves is this oppressive gameplay style where everywhere you go there is a player in a lane offering some kind of damage, some kind of assist, some kind of pressure on you. It's so hard to deal with that.
I think he's upset you called him a dumb
kudos
fuck.
again to the Thieves. It is
Or
a
the GTA.
last series so far, folks.
No, he said
Hassie
my
and the
picks were
Hardpoint,
shit,
not been
and
a
then I
bad
shouldn't have
mode
talked them off the
whatsoever
lessons.
for the
That's
Heretics part.
I never said that.
The magic that the LA Thieves have got right now in their bag, folks. 4 straight maps in the grand final against Vancouver Surge, and now you find yourselves up against a squad who you have a nearly impeccable record against. They have taken maps in the past, but they've yet to find a series win against you. So, Chance, how are we feeling about this, mate?
That's cap.
I mean, again, if you're an LA Thieves fan, feeling pretty good. Hacienda was like a very sore spot for the team. The first like 3 maps they played.
As a Surge fan, do not appreciate the voodoo Chelly must be doing. Yeah, it was a bad series today, man. Bad series from the Surge bros today, for sure.
Put up a fight, but again, just the respawns. Like everybody has to be on point the entire time. Like, it feels like against Thieves, very rare for you to ever get like a 4-man clean wipe. Even in control, Renkor's popping 3 pieces. Someone's just there to sort of keep the play active. There is never a moment to breathe. And we saw map number 1 is super struggling just a little bit about double negative. I think he did finish 15 and 30. All right, guys, what's the map 4? You just get slaughtered. So like you have to be at your best, and that is only going to mean that you're battling on the map. But of course,
I'm going to go scrap more.
Had the hot hand in the SMG, super solid as well in the control. And certainly the opportunity to force a map 5 is going to be here, but where LA Thieves get a laugh, jovial, having fun, cracking jokes, probably saying something weird for sure. On the flip side for Heretics, it's just a very serious and difficult moment to deal with.
Actually, I'm going to go never mind, they took the map 4 down. It wasn't meant to be, guys. It wasn't meant to be.
Well, Heretics now is more listening to the coaches. For the Thieves, it's just Hydra telling some insane story. I see Shane
mentioning the comms check, but like we get drip fed them as well. You know, at the end of matches, we'll run some highlights. I saw Scrap and Hydra. Hydra's like whiffing shots, and they're just a team in a single spot. They just get a laugh at each other and have fun. So a lot of duos able to have fun. Did you see my reaction? The ARs did on map number 1. I mean, Ghosty, MVP of map number 1 without question. 37 kills, 2 minutes.
Yeah, I was partnered with Underdog for a little while.
And what the desk was highlighting
I stopped because I just wasn't comfortable doing it for COD. I was cool with doing it for like football, which was like the main thing that I was doing it for, but they wanted me to do the watch parties this year. And I okayed it, but I made it like very bare. Like they wanted me to do like kind of how Tom does it, and I talked him down to not really bringing it up as much. So I was doing it for like maybe the first like half of the first stage, but I was kind of uncomfortable with it, so I chalked it.
Those are some solid.
We'll probably do it again for football, but I don't think I'll ever do it for COD. I don't like people.
The Hacienda is the most important one to pay attention to. 43-point win is decent enough for LA.
I don't enjoy that, but we'll probably do it again for football.
If you're Heretic and say, okay, we can absolutely clean up this one specific thing on rotation.
Yeah.
I don't know what Pat be doing.
Good time, gentlemen.
You know, you can turn the tide.
I don't know what that slave
I think
is
the
doing.
potential is absolutely there.
Working walls.
Working
I think
one.
Metals is the
He
key
might
player
be
because
getting
he
busy.
You think he's
the
working
hot
one?
and cold one, but he's
might
been
be.
on point. I'm expecting him to do well. I think
W streamer. Nah, I just wasn't comfortable with like I don't like the position of power that I had in Call of Duty. You know what I mean? Like I feel like if I say some shit in COD, people will just blindly follow it, and I don't really want anyone. So. Underdog was great though. I don't want to take anything away from them. They were like super, because like I told them while we were like making the deal for this year, I was like I was pretty against it to begin with, but they were super accommodating. They were great people over there, so I definitely want to give them their credit for that. They were working really well with me, but yeah, I backed out of it like midway through stage 1. I was like, hey, don't really want to do that.
Been able to get in there slamming. That's a P1.
Yeah, Optics winning now.
Might be one of the best P1s.
Yeah, they fucking slammed them all bad.
Slammed them bad. They're winning every single gunfight. What is going on?
Not a single one.
That wasn't actually non-competitive.
Now, through well.
Ooh. Try for the Thieves. Rancor on a 5.
Yeah, they're
now. That's where you go to next. Through side door, trying to hold it down. Envoy finally stops the bleeding for his squad, but 50 to 2.
Blind, Benja. Can't see anything.
But nice trade there, and again, non-stop aggression. Thieves. This is an
Lagging.
unbelievably costly.
I don't.
Oh my god.
And a blood
We're lagging, as you can see it.
No, we're lagging.
Hey, yeah, we're a minute and a half in this game. They're already up like, what, 12 kills in the slaying column?
Here comes the break.
This is ridiculous. Finally, some trades.
Yeah, okay. Super's getting 3 pieces. Yeah, we're lagging.
Oh my
yeah, we're lagging.
Okay, we got
everybody's seen how to earn like 7 bombs on this map.
Going in a new time.
We're lagging.
As good as it gets for Heretics, and now with a lead like this, you could really take your time on the break. You're in absolutely no hurry. You could trade away every 20 seconds to set yourself up towards new and Rancor, or find picks on the entry.
It breaks in Hardpoint all the time.
Maybe trade these kills out, but just a
one kill
mediocre
by the way.
break, and they're still gonna have a large lead.
Okay. I guess we're all Miami Thieves or Miami fans in here now. It's weird. How does that work every time? Every time Thieves are losing, all the whole team speak turns into the fans of the other team.
Oh, no, I'm not a fan of anything.
It's cool, Adam. No, it's cool. You don't gotta lie. It's cool.
I know. I just want.
Oh my god. I mean,
you think I'm a Miami fan?
We've not
Where
watched
though?
I'm a big fan of good Call of Duty, man.
He wants it
Where though?
so bad. Hydra's got the cover on the cross.
Playing it.
Who would you say plays the best Call of Duty?
Right now, it's Thieves. It's not close.
I don't know. Miami's kind of beating their ass right now. I think it might be kind of close. So. Can we kill this guy? Hello? He's sitting 4 miles away. Thank you.
Oh, I thought he was about to just hip hard.
Beautiful sign right now from Heretics. A super shooting like that, you're going to be in final form.
Look at a rotation from Miami.
That you're not going to need for this setup because you're just like you're comfortable.
Look at him actually rotating.
Rancor's in a good credit. I like Rancor's credit a lot.
Don't know what direction to look.
Rancor's in a dirty credit.
That it's ultimately a good thing for LA Thieves is they get 40 points on it, but still, they got a long way to go.
I mean, they got the numbers for the break here. Rancor, if you get 2 out of this, oh my god, that would have been something else. Real,
what the fuck? Real just ran it open.
My friend, and what do you
it won't matter.
Sure get it. 2 HP. Nades are up. Metals with the perfect coverage. And like Heretics, do not let go of Rock.
And you better not accidentally call on that shot.
What is the last time? Is it they
yeah.
3, but I would just be so scared to hit a wrong button.
Pretty sure last round 3-1.
Press the down arrow and you just make sure.
And it's never over till it's over. I mean,
nah, this is over. Super 13 and 3, bro.
Chopper, bro. He might call that shit in.
With the coverage over by range. Got
in by accident.
This has been a disgusting.
Oh my god.
Point for Rancor.
Okay. Rancor might be on streaks too.
I mean, this like even long term
not
for
ideal.
Miami
Two
Heretics, I would say is
All right, let's see if Thieves looks
right here, just in terms of confidence. You keep getting bullied out on Hardpoint, you lose your ability to lead.
And you're only down like half.
To believe, I should
wow,
say.
Ben, really good analysis
and right
there.
now, 100-point lead, firm control. Rancor. This is the second 5 or 6 spree that he has gone on. He's been spectacular. Super.
Muerto.
Right now. In the kills column, Heretics, final form.
Madre de Dios, let's go for a listening with the Miami Heretics.
Vale, escuchadme. Yo intento muerto. Dale, dale. Blanco, ponte una bala, Chema.
Arriba derecha rojo del punto. Si estás fuera de rojo. No, guárdatela.
rojo. Arriba. De rojo, no le veo.
Ahí no atrás del pozo. Ahí no atrás del pozo. Están en la izquierda. Blanco, muerto, Paco. Dale. Arriba derecha.
Rojo, más tocado, le 3 tiros.
Estoy jugando, voy a tomar tiro. Es solo uno, está
Tiene de frente al siguiente.
Me tengo antes siguiente. Vamos, lárgate. Deberían hacer pozo. ¿Podrían hacer el frame? Muy tocado en el lambo. Más tocado. Este es una rajo, no buena rajo, Está jugando los 6, bro.
Oh, es muy bueno.
No le veo. Está Shadow para atrás izquierda, creo. Record, te puedo tirar. Sí, espera, Record. Fondo derecha.
I'm not looking at side door.
Estoy jugando frente. Voy, muerto. Atrás, curva. Sí, jugar para atrás entonces.
Got away with one there.
Yo creo, Vale. Pues escúchame, pégala. Ahí está con...
Vale, hay uno conector en roca contigo, roca y blanco, roca y blanco. Vamos, los dos en punto,
Vale, pues
los dos en punto,
derecha, Lambo.
Sale barco, entonces.
Pues sale aquí,
What a break.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck.
Todo volar. Tiene racha uno.
Voy a
Estoy jugando para el fondo del siguiente, ¿vale?
Están metiendo por pozo para el siguiente, ¿vale?
Están haciendo la línea, vamos a limpiar las cosas juntos.
Voy a pinchar pozo ahora, ¿vale?
Yeah, I didn't read that much.
Muerto, tiene una bala.
Yeah, it's like I better stop it.
Abajo office iba Paco, tú.
Está al fondo conmigo.
That's why I asked. I was like, I could read it.
Tini fondo plaza.
Uno en plata arriba, uno office y uno en team. Dos plata,
Sí, tengo secret chat. Carrito, Paco.
Y otro más plata.
Carrito y team, voy a pinchar doble, ¿vale?
Well, that's not good, man. They use this thing about.
Doble, muerto.
Espera, tío,
Another one.
Buena comunicación de la Heretics, but ladies and gentlemen, 2 Hellstorms snuffed shots.
Thieves, what's going on?
Man, Dan has team killed yet again.
Oh, number 2's right now. We got
They
seen.
don't turn into incredible breaks, but
rotation.
that is the moment. You gotta win the rotation because you don't have the Hellstorms for it, but they win the gunfights and they don't need
Well, they're
it.
getting a
There's a
weird
pinch
split back
developing,
away.
but
Yeah.
Rancor, by the looks of it, reading it. He gets one and he forces the team kill.
Well, that
Rancor is
might be
God this match.
200 now crossed.
Unless.
Dude, that was getting crazy.
We have jinxed them big time. Not even you and I could jinx this one. Side door cut down. Lambo cut down. Metals. The iron is hot and he is striking. Next wave attack from the Thieves. It's a
we're going last map and these maps haven't really been close.
One front to deal with. Metals gets the damage in. Here comes it 25 seconds to go.
Miami slamming Thieves.
Search was pretty close.
Hold them off. I mean, honestly,
Yeah,
like, Thieves are happy for the contest time because they don't have the control. Heretics are happy for the contest time because they can set you up for that 100-point lead. This is obliteration.
I think we're getting shit on.
Plum Fairy. Wow. Super.
Yeah, if you're done on
No way.
Super's 24 and 11.
Real does though.
Guys,
Oh my word.
was 10 and
It
7.
is just savagery from the
Oh,
Miami
that's
Heretics.
That's not a
Oh,
good
he's
number.
14
Dan.
and
The game's
21
over yet,
now,
though.
Joe.
But this map,
Hold on.
it could not smell more of a game 5 if it tried.
Yeah, I mean, 100.
Hold on, get the next
I think we might be going
Maybe they're
dual
just
five.
happy to see
You get the
us
next
with
90
so
seconds
many,
of dual
dealership
things,
jokes, and we saw how the map 2 went. So
You get the next minute and a
I
half.
mean,
Ben, if they tie this game, like, this is winnable.
overwhelmed.
If they can
and
hold this
trapped
B1,
in,
chain it to a
taken
B2
care
and
of. Number
chain it
3
to a
Envoy
B3.
on
That's
the
not
team is a little
believing,
bit
bro.
ahead from
And then
Ghost
break
to
the
Ghost.
rock hill, it's so
Clearly
doable.
enough, this should be it.
I think if Miami get off the hill right now and let Thieves on the hill, I think this is doable.
Unbelievable.
Everywhere,
They've
they
put their
have
controllers
everything
down for
right now.
2 minutes.
Heretics, what a map this has been. Kills department has slowed down, but that's
Wait,
only
it's not
because
over yet.
Thieves have managed to pick up something.
I think it might be over. Super's 27 or 13.
What's a 3? 27 and
All right, game 5
13.
is.
He said,
Well,
hold my
it's
sister,
the map.
so we are going
You just had a good
to
one.
a
Dude, if
game
Miami win this, is this gonna be like the craziest day of upsets ever?
Yeah, that would be, yeah.
We've had a
it is.
couple crazy
That's the
upset days.
Heretics you know
This
and
one
love.
would be the
This one will, yeah, this one might take the cake.
Listen, remember what I said yesterday on the flank? Does anybody remember what I said?
Nah, we didn't say
I said that we're getting to the point where the top teams have literally matches that don't mean jack shit, and then you got the bottom teams like these matches are everything for them, right?
Taking turns
And
to
look
get
what
off on
happened.
LA
And
Thieves
look
in
what
that
happened.
moment. just straight up bullying them out. The opening break was perfect. Transition and like the rotation of P2.
Even though Minnesota really needed that win.
I think Minnesota might have been trying harder than Falcons.
They might have been trying harder than the Falcons. Those guys might just be dog shit.
Yeah, super. 27-13, 11 assists, 32
damage. Yeah, I don't know what's going on this year. I want to be honest, because the Leafs fell off.
And it's not as if Metals and Royale were having a shabby performance. They were just only so many kills on the map. Is that, I don't know, that's got to be one of the Thieves' worst hardpoint losses on the year.
I mean, it's kind of hard
that's
to
like atrocious, but like,
nah. We're down 95-2.
Yeah, towards the start of the year, maybe the optics, I'm not sure. But that was a good
after that lead, you guys basically kept this, like,
whatever the hell. First ones, but okay.
Fucking believable.
We end the series on Rewind, Search and Destroy, ladies and gentlemen. What a day! What a sexy Saturday of Call of Duty action. Word to Maven. This is it. Go to one more commercial break, and on the other side of this one, Game 5. Luego what? Cinco después del descanso. I can't speak español. I no hablo español. But
I got
let's get it.
breaking news.
What happened, Jelly?
Breaking Point allowing an exception for me to put my entire roster in the starting lineup.
Bullshit. That is
absolutely unbelievable scenes on the side.
Wait, so all those weeks that Chris lost with Neptune on the bench and you get special treatment?
That is literally unbelievable. That is literally unfucking
It's honestly amazing.
The official
that's special privileges if I've ever seen it. Unbelievable. Unfucking
whoever you're playing is about to be pissed.
So I hear that Miami's numbers on this real map are not that bad.
Well, they don't really play it, right?
No, they played a bunch last day. Played twice, on 1-1.
A bunch is not 2 times.
They were 0-2 at the beginning of the season.
Man, you guys think I gave my burrito before the blank?
How long? What's the ETA?
Let me see. ETA showing about 15 minutes, man.
Is it getting delivered by someone in a car or a stupid fucking robot?
He's on a bike. He's on a bike. He's on a bike, actually. He's on a bike, yeah.
I say, because if you get robot cheese, then absolutely not.
Yeah, if I'm getting robot cheese, it's chalk.
Skies dies, and then in a 3v4, effectively, New York Subliner slid on through.
Look at the
remember what I said.
Shutting down the entire
we buy
I said
I had a seizure. Our dog's favorite toys are like these wishbone, like really hard. It's like nylon toys are their favorite. We have 15 of them around.
And I don't know if Sib got
and they only chew one side, and then they don't ever touch it again. They just chew it till it gets down to an enabled nub, and then they never fucking touch it again. We have 15 of these fucking things around the house.
Forget about him and instead try to play for the quick retake up the middle inside. Well, he sees a lot of it, but not able to find any kills. So now climax, he's really far away with the rival 9 at the moment. He's going to wait for Envoy to be the first one to move from the flank. Smoke is out. Envoy to check. No one's on the bomb, and Envoy holds his position a little while longer. Oh my! How do they're going for it? They're going for it. They're going to be in as well.
Wow, I remember the first time my dogs have used the actual dog bit.
That has risen from the ashes here at the major. They take flight. They break the curse. London can finally weep tears of joy and not despair.
Tears of joy, not despair.
Champs is solidified. Now it's about getting that championship.
Look at that diamond nut. We really got a game 5.
Right there. We did pretty good in Black Ops 2. I think that thing is better. Let's take a look at the cash.
Hostiles have the Hardpoint.
Oh. No.
The 2025 LA Thieves team pack is available now. Each pack includes home and away operators, as well as this spray, which is perfect. So get it.
How much do the keyboards cost?
Next time you boot up, suit up at the in-game shop.
I don't know how much the higher end keyboards are.
Kittens were not pairing in that last one.
Between 150 and 100
bucks. We'll go back to a search and destroy, and we'll run it back on rewind.
Subtle stream reflex.
What a day of games! What a series! Is it another upset? Because as far as I'm concerned, Heretics wins upset.
It might even my words on the day of upset. Maybe the Jinx made it to the casting booth. Well, the interesting dynamic for this map 5, the fact that we're seeing a rewind. LA Thieves chosen.
Oh, the Keyblades? The Keyblades.
You
really can't just go live at Disney, huh?
Deal with the dealership and.
What do you mean by that?
The metal ones.
Yeah, we might need to go live at Disney. We might need to go IRL to Little Disneyland.
Didn't you do an IRL ridiculous damage output. Of course, for the best of 5s in the map 5.
A long time ago.
Fairly comparable record. It's actually. I mean, it's neck and neck. They're right next to each other.
Great, frankly, as far as I'm concerned. As close as we can possibly get to a superb show.
No, I never IRL'd at Disney.
To rewind, we descend. And super.
No way that there was 4 upsets in a row
He
today,
sits
right?
so
And not
far
a
back.
single
I'm sure he can see
prediction
all of his
is correct.
teammates' screens. It must help with chemistry. Where he's able to sort of subconsciously take into account all of their gameplay at the same time in the zone. It might be the wave, Chance. It might be the wave.
I think Gertz actually switched to
He's the
my
one human using 100% of his brain at the same time.
To play cards,
soaking in 3
I got Clippers look a little bit better right now, but Jokic's kind of shit the bullshit, but
he's tracking everything.
Jokic's also
like you. He's like the observers. He can see all those POVs at the same time. And he has to make
It's a game might come
great
down the
decisions
wire,
based
I'll
off
be
of it.
honest.
Good decision now from Hydra is not to just fly into that bomb site. But Envoy, hi!
I'm calling it. Yeah, Envoy and Ghosty raining bullets through everything.
Oh, we're not
wow, Metal's nice bounce back. Doesn't get the bomb planted. He and Raincore now. They've stopped pruning the bushes
Sam,
and now
couple
they're about
questions.
to bang out the site. Scrap somehow finding a kill there.
Guy
Raincore on
with
the
your name and
trades,
butt
there's
plug
the
next to
2v.
it. Who's that fella?
Scrap, by the
Listen,
way,
brother, you're only scratching the surface, Maul.
Just gonna keep
You're scratching the surface, brother. There's a long list.
He's gonna get his teammate potentially
Oh my god, the
killed.
timing is nuts right
There's
now.
a long list.
Oh my god, I think he's done shredded.
Oh my god, everybody's getting
1v1.
insane timing in this map. I don't know if you guys have seen
Mano
what's
a mano.
happening this
Yeah, I
round.
saw that. That was actually
Literally
crazy.
everybody's pinching everybody.
Steal.
Currently super love it.
Dylan's gonna clutch this. I don't know.
Straight
This guy
shots.
clutches everything.
Yeah, Dildo's kind of
Ames
Who's your
versus
money on? I got
Jackal.
Envoy.
I've got super.
Oh my god, he's shooting.
And it's close.
My god, look at Dylan. He's so
20 to
tough.
go.
Wow.
Super's
what a
covered.
reset.
What a He said, "Fuck you, Dylan. I'm
I was
going to
taking
eat your
Envoy
body,
just because
bitch."
he has been unbelievable in the clutch. But Super with a perfect read.
Why is this guy so
Expects
good?
Envoy,
I mean, I'll be honest, that was
loves
a
the
weird
pitch,
from start to finish.
controlling the outer route and ends up being
I don't know
a perfect
which.
read. And
I think it was Paco went to Burger and somehow didn't see the guy.
Getting excited, aren't we?
That was actually
Don't forget
nuts.
the double birds on land.
Well, let's hope that the body shots don't come back to bite him, huh, guys? Yo, fuck this super kid.
Or how he feels. It's very healthy.
Envoy's also
Maybe this is one of those tactical losses. Maybe they're getting their one loss for the stage out of the way early.
You think so?
He did.
Yeah, can't go undefeated, son.
After the loss, chase.
Can't go undefeated.
This round ain't gonna go the same way. Envoy, you shot his body, and the trades are now rolling in, and that is a 2v2. Scrap on a big pinch. He might be in
Told you,
position
Mania.
here to go
See?
wild.
Timing is gonna be
Might
key
also
here.
be caught out. Shenanigans on the other side of the map. He runs through a plate glass window.
I mean, they're just in a pinch. Super's actually in a really good spot. Wow.
Oh yeah, that's tough. Whoa, nearly.
Oh, not another one.
1v1.
Yeah, it was super close.
Oh, not another one.
Money on. Super.
Oh my god, Super's everything.
Oh,
Super's everything. This
fuck.
guy's unbelievable at search, bro.
He's unbelievable at search.
Even in the like when things were getting mixy over towards the site.
Where did he go first map? Like 9-2 or something? Didn't he go like 9-2 first surge?
I don't know. He's just so lazy, man. I mean, he can't.
5-0. Two different.
This is some
1-1
bullshit.
wins. Didn't shoot bodies that
Bro,
time.
he's sitting so far away he can see. He's playing in third person.
These have been some crazy.
Like he's 3Ping in real life. Like he can see all of the corners. That's why he's good at search.
He's so tough.
He has 3P spots in real fucking life.
DreamHack, bro.
He went 12-5 first match. Oh, great. So he's 17-5 in search this series. Okay.
It's Super versus Ghosty. One of the more extreme gunfights you will see in Black Ops 6. Ghosty might be making it even more wilder, but for now we are lining up on the inside of the A-bomb site for the Thieves. We could be looking at a plant. Yeah, here we go. And Super reinforce the site. Not going to work out. Hydra first blood.
Yeah, trying to swarm, but now you're just going to be forced in through a choke point. Royale clearing space, and they found nothing.
Well, they came so close to it as well. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, wow, that timing.
Hydra eats the Semtex.
Mind blown.
A little sticky situation he finds himself in, but the clock is ticking and it's burning red.
And Hydra, he can feel the no pressure.
think,
He might just hit a
Elves are
replay
whispering
here.
to Paco.
Perfect play. Super gets an extra one, but finally he falls. 3v2 for Thieves, and there's just simply no time. You're cornered up, you're creddied up, and well, now you're going to be dialed down. Thieves get the first blood in the post.
We did it. We did.
Oh, after the facts, hey, they might line up.
How can we get a tactical loss for champs? That champs is dead. That one doesn't matter.
I mean, I'm just
it's only undefeated stages.
It's a temperature check.
We're good for champs. We just got to lose one match in these qualifiers.
This is a big series. This is a spicy finish.
I think the round would have been over anyway.
It's also good trust for the LA Thieves players when Hydra's like half HP from the Semtex hiding. He's just trusting Scrap to look over him, like sort of, I don't know what to call it, from the armored truck. Like the
Chicken goes crazy.
So Hydra just knows he doesn't have to tweak out, reads the intel, and goes for a repinch. So good Call of Duty, good trust in teammates, and Thieves are on the board.
Ooh, a lot of glass. Cracked up there on the inside of the A-bomb. The rewind, or the replay video store, whatever it's called, is now very much all Thieves. Royale looking to take some of that real estate back. All to his left.
Oh my god.
Now he knows for sure. Backs up. No space gained, but no loss either.
Nice. Fuck you, Super.
Around here, Miami had a lot of space taken on him.
Tagged him back. Tags in Royale as well.
Nah, they're
Look
trolling.
at
Let's
that
go.
angle positioning from Envoy, managing to get away with his life. Trades once again there, but he is now a problem that
Let's
Royale is all
go,
too aware
man.
of.
These guys are trolling. I love
The
it.
problem he had to deal with though, as Renko finds himself in an impossible scenario.
I've seen this now a couple of times. I think, bro, it's much easier said than done. Well, like if you don't go middle and you feel like they hard hit middle, like you got to go fast.
Wins the gunfight. You can tell he's responding.
You got to take their silence.
He's getting active, but he's also just finding the exit route through the courtyard.
Because I think then you put them in a really shitty position because they like then they feel like they'll fly out of you. They're gonna play the full retake and they're just gonna give you all space. Like you gotta counter them taking space by taking space on them.
Agreed.
I mean, switching to the AR
Otherwise,
as well,
you just get
a lot of
pieces.
aims getting used by some of these Thieves players.
Offense, yeah, they just got. Miami just got funneled that round, like pretty significantly. And we saw in the phase map yesterday, and we saw another map as well. I don't remember who the team was last fight, but
this part
seen a
of the
couple
map
times
relatively
now.
uncontested. A little late there on the display from the Heretics, but
it's not a bad take.
That means that we are doing it over by B, and we're doing it. It's going to be day. There's going to be a lot of bros over here, and the trades are not found. 4v2 Heretics.
I see about 11 here.
We're still at B.
Yeah, huge win by Royale.
Oh, good pick.
For the job.
Needed that.
Ghosty finds a pick.
Needed that.
Envoy and him working together. These are two extremely clutch players. Problem is, you're just sort of tucked away in the depths of spawn, and Heretics stay grouped up together.
What happened to Renko? That was weird.
How dare you?
Some replay on that. Ghosty.
Dan checks his corner. He's
Slow peek. Pies the door. Nobody home. The top of Real's head.
And they're fucked.
25 to go.
They gotta plant bombs still. Wrapping A.
A bomb.
There's no way they plant A in time. There's 0% chance they plant A in time.
They're just watching the flank.
Hey, good idea.
There's no way.
You get this bomb down.
There's no way.
Yeah, he's dead as fuck.
Spotted. The coverage. Ghosty's good.
No, he really tried to go for that.
They took way too long.
What happened to Renko? I'm still questioning.
He got shot. Ghosty was standing on the bomb and he was running across like courtyard. He was like going down our street. He got shot. It's called dude.
I think my audio is a little low. I missed the shots in the back there.
I think you might be right. We might be going a little 11 here.
Not an amateur. Metals.
I hate
you
that.
You retake that A-bomb site well with the numbers you had, so even though you've got Ghosty picking up that initial kill.
Are you good?
You got the time and space for the trades. Good stuff, Heretics. That was a very, very
kind of like you were dying.
No, I'm good.
To stay alive that long and even make a case for it. 1 round lead. Here we go.
Who's your favorite player?
Yeah, Rencourt, Motormouth.
Who's your favorite COD player?
Nice job, chat. Proud of you guys.
Chris
Real, you can see his role and responsibility, taking care of Zig and Hydra, maybe tagged in, but able to get out with his life. And frankly, perfect movement, because that nade would have landed on him, so instincts deliver.
I got a super chat. You want me out?
Hold up.
Oh,
DSG's answers say you, obviously.
No, it's not. He's a Metals. The damage was there, but no kill, Rencore.
I mean, I think the two players, the player I enjoyed the most watching us, like,
Fast
back in
forward
the day
to the
was
next
Damon.
round,
I think
Thieves
like
tie it up.
the plays that Damon consistently
Super,
made for the
again,
win
just
were
getting
like
caught in the first blood, and again, Hydra's
the best shit, bro. Especially like
to get out.
during the end of the jetpack era, like Black Ops 3, I bet it's like that.
And then Miles, what has become our favorite term, just the show
Damon
of
is big
force,
brain
all
on
the
some of
wall
those
bangs and
fucking
whatnot
map
rolling
wins.
through. When he's trying to throw the shoulders for the Semtex, it's just the Thieves players just holding down the right trigger and not giving him any space to go out. So the stick was definitely close, but had him absolutely dead to rights. There was simply no escape.
Why did Bounty Hunter just super chat call me Theodore? The fuck's going on?
All good. They call me everything nowadays.
A lot more shown here towards the A-bomb site. Okay, no Heretics on the outside now. Keeping the
This is a
options
great
open.
map,
That little
bro.
hedgerow
Yeah,
area.
it's
in
got
the
round
middle of
11
the
written all over it.
map. Essential. On the A defense and the B defense, it's a highway that you need to remain open and in your control as a
Metals
defending
is in our
team.
fucking
And Metals now.
assholes.
Oh, it's a
Yeah,
pinch.
but
But
number
it doesn't
6
sound
was
fun.
really bad
Yeah,
start.
Not good. You don't want to have metal in there.
Nah, really.
And Real
nothing
just
in there.
knows he just wants to live.
Timing
They
is
got him,
everything here.
more or less trapped.
Nice.
Rancor Metals
Fuck.
he ends up getting caught. Traded out though.
Oh,
Look at this position.
what?
This is
Dude,
like
we're
a
trying to
P4 break.
we're trying to break
He's-
P4.
He
We're trying to
fought
break
forward,
P4
he
now.
let his gun rip, and he and Ghosty now are in a strange
They might work.
part of town.
Oh, super shitting on us.
Super from the hip.
Damn, we
with
tried
a
to break P4 and it
Strider.
didn't
This
work.
guy's gonna have like 25 in S&D.
You never know. It was an insane
He's gonna have more
finish,
kills
though.
in Search than Nasty did in the whole series, bro. Some bullshit.
Thieves taking a fight to the Heretics, but it's 11-3
not
from
right, Sam.
Super.
He's 11 and
Goals from
3.
the
He was
hip. Good
12 and
calls.
5 first map, man. Are we fucking kidding me?
Yeah, my bad, Nasty. What the
And
fuck,
Thieves,
Nasty?
I mean, again, trying to break
Sorry,
into
my bad,
P4
Nasty.
and
Love
search
you.
and destroy.
Great guy.
That
Great
is an
player.
aggressive
The
play
fuck was
call. They're
Nasty
trying to
doing?
make something happen, but Heretics just simply deal
Shooting
with it.
pebbles to
They
that.
were able to just
Oh,
take
this
so
is
much
empty,
space
man.
on the map, just off the rip. Metals getting all the way behind, getting the street control, controlling middle of the
11 and
map.
3, like.
Easy in that moment for Miami to sort of funnel them through.
Hop off
Difficult to win the
Someone
gunfights,
stop
but
this guy.
they got it done.
Again, the Heretics have yet to find any success against the
I can't have
Thieves.
chat saying, did you know that
And
Miami's
BO6
the
had their
LAT
number.
3-2? I can't have
Looks
that.
like this.
I can't have that.
Absolutely telling
I found the hole.
how far this team has come. Oh, you got to finish that one scrapping. He sure does. I mean, with a
The
snaps
problem
on,
is
That's,
you get
instincts
a
are
bunch of these
there,
rounds
but
that got first
somehow
blood
he's
and
got
they haven't
Royale dead
gotten
to
that,
rights
so
as well.
it's
2v2
insta
now on
3v3.
the inside.
Here we go. Nice little 2v2.
And a brief pause. The Heretics have to recover the bomb. So close to A.
Oh, it's
Rancor and Super have been
Kinda-
monsters for this
This
team.
grid plan
They
might
had an
work.
incredible
It's
map
gonna
number
come down to
4,
whether or not
and
they see
Super
far across the
continues to
back.
be electric
Hope
and
they
search and
did.
destroy. They got the intel. That LA Thieves are pushing in the depths of spawn.
This
Problem
is
though,
gonna,
to
I
collect
think,
these
work out for
bombs,
Miami.
You're
though,
just
'cause it's gonna-
uncomfortable
they're
with
gonna
the
sit
AR in
outside
hand.
fucking DVD and just.
This is the environment
This is
where
all
the
time
Jackal
based right now.
thrives.
You're gonna try to plan here. Thieves
They're
get in before they
committing
get the
to
bomb
it.
down.
They're going to be able to get the bomb down. Thieves uncontested. Let this happen.
Yeah, they had no idea the bomb was down. There was just
Super get out,
those
though.
counters. And oh no, Hydra
Don't clutch this,
opens
please.
the battle.
Oh my god.
Bang.
He has no idea. He's still left.
1v1.
He's not gonna clutch this.
What a
my
win from
God.
the Frenchman.
This guy's Search,
He almost
After
got
the
that,
defense.
bro.
Clutch that, bro.
This guy's
If he had
S&D
gotten
is
that,
fucking
It would have
insane.
been one of the better pop-offs we had seen. That could have
Holy
been incredible,
shit.
but able to just catch the player.
If he
without
had a-
the
yo, if he had a
order,
sub,
he's getting the
I'm not
bomb
trolling, I think he
down
wins
and
that.
leave him in a 1 versus 2 with nowhere to go.
Oh my god. If he has a
This
sub
is
here, I think he wins this.
A banger of a series. Happy
You
to see
think so?
Miami playing
I
this
think
well.
so, Tom.
They're testing
my
the metal.
God, that was
We
insane.
might just
Who's the
very
greatest
well
search
end
player
up in
ever?
a game
Tyler
5,
Beasley.
round 11, tied up right now 4-4. This is the round where you're looking to find
God,
just
that was insane.
a little bit of room to breathe.
But you can say that Tyler was just a Zuma remix when it comes to Search.
4-4. Oof.
What's the glaze?
Zuma remix.
Not a tremendous amount of success
it's
towards
good,
the
but I'm not- I
bomb
have
site
zero
for either of our teams. Defensively, very, very sound.
A is a bang out, and this one will be no different. Real opens the fight. You slow things down. I
God.
wonder how much intel you got with the stuns,
hold,
but the
hold,
nade is
winnable,
great.
winnable.
Advantage
4v2,
still Heretics.
please.
Winnable.
2v3. LA Thieves looking for the bailout.
Miami's not giving
Heretics
them
just
scams.
need a
That's
clean
by Miami.
execution. Everybody grouped up together once again.
Bill might read this,
Heretics
though.
do
We'll see.
not want to give away anything for free.
Oh, wow.
And they're roaming together. Don't have to overcommit on this Chow, and Envoy knows that he's got to back down. In the meantime,
All
Ghosty,
about whether
he's got decent space on the
Yank
map,
just
but
angle
I
and
don't
see
know
one
if this
here.
is the angle that's going to give him a free kill.
Maybe not for Ghosty, but I mean, Envoy's
I
not
mean, he's
willing
playing the right
that position
area.
over by B. Now he's moved his way over towards A.
They're gonna
Waiting
know
for the
because
comms from
he's got
Ghosty.
fun now.
I've got the site. I've got the
Oh,
site.
he's
Once
dead.
he has it clear,
Oh my
problem,
God.
Ghosty
Get out of there.
knows his
Get the bomb down,
days
maybe.
are numbered. Run
Winnable.
down.
Holy shit! And they got bombed down. Winnable,
Faster than
winnable,
the
winnable,
bullets of the
winnable,
That's
winnable.
actually insane.
Winnable. Dan cannot scam here. Cannot scam here, Denji.
Oh my god.
Always gonna get 2-piece.
Oh my god.
Always gonna get 2.
Perfect timing. 1, 2.
Yes.
Spotted out. Anyone in the challenge here? No, they're going to take the inside of the site and hold on to it. Envoy, reposition. 30 to go.
Battles and Super. Gotta fly.
Envoy's taking her out.
Bro, this map is so insane for post plants on a.
Dude, Dan is fucking he's so annoying right now.
You can see through the car.
They've got no idea. They haven't
Nice.
cleaned it out yet. Super
Dan gets next check.
Not enough time.
Don't die. Dan has next check. Don't die.
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
They did everything until literally we're out last second.
Oh my god!
I mean, this is Envoy's doing the drive-bys just to say bomb is clear. I think the second time he checked it, there's 17 seconds left on it, and he gets the damage out. In the meantime, I don't think the Heretics players have spotted Ghosty in quite some time. Both of them had to win their ones, and both of them deliver. And here's a look at Super's point of view, right? Just tagged up one shot, but he knows he has to find the other player. And Metals gets it, and you see on the minimap actually lose the Super point of view, but that's just a moment where he doesn't get tunnel vision, stays super heads up in the moment.
Yeah, that was tough.
Super has been incredible.
Match
All right,
point,
round 11 though,
Heretics.
or round 10.
Wow.
Thieves crack, or do they ice up?
Look how good the defenses looked. Over by
They've
the
taken a lot of
side.
space on Miami. This is what I'm
And right now,
talking
still
about.
the same
They've
thing.
taken a lot of space on them, and they've also taken away
Stun
straight.
connects.
Am I actually giving away a fridge?
How many players they got? We'll never know.
Bridge giveaway?
There's not a lot of space on Miami there.
Great shots on the RC.
Yeah, that really is.
That
amazing.
round
Built
actually
different.
is unbelievable.
We're gonna come down to timing with the
Lying
grenade.
away. Whether they go left or right, they go
Oh,
right,
we
and
buried
it's
it.
wrong for Scrap.
Not over yet.
Metals first blood, huge. Envoy now itching to make a play.
Oh my god, Denver just popped off, by the way, in the end of the second half. Then his first
Such a
second
delicate
quarter.
spot. Ghosty keeps going for the bomb checks, but it is a game of
God, my
inches
ass
right now.
His aims could poke out over the top of that as well.
Dan's gonna die.
Metals down
Dan's
with a
dead.
plant. Ghosty from the hip, not good enough.
Boy.
You gotta kill this guy.
Envoy
gotta
sprays
kill
and
this down bomb.
prays. His prayers are not answered. It's going to be Super once again.
Wow.
To deliver the dagger
Hold
to
on,
the
hold on. Don't be
thieves.
clutching the occasion.
Envoy on
No
board.
way.
Can he live? Oh my
Is
god!
he?
Oh my god.
31,
He's over the wall. Oh my god.
15 seconds. Super has to get the plant.
Super shot.
He can't
this
plant.
man's
He can't
body.
plant. He can't plant. He can't plant.
Super shot this
Don't
man's
die. He
body,
can't plant.
and he just got played.
Oh my
Miami just
god.
tweaked.
Versus 3 for Dylan Envoy. When this team needs him, he delivers.
He's the fucking greatest. He's the fucking greatest. Dylan was the fucking best. He's the fucking best. Oh my god.
The last man whose body.
Oh my fucking god. He's the best. He's literally the fucking best player in the lobby. Oh my god.
There's a long list
Oh
on
my
this
god.
team, absolutely.
Oh my god. Please.
Hider and Scrap. The second I got.
Without question. Yes.
Without quit, but not.
I'm not nervous. You're fucking nervous, chat.
That's the reason why. Round 11. One more.
Big gunfight off the rip, 7 and 2.
14 and 4 for Super. It has been
Oh my god.
Oh, set 3 might be
more
different
magic
blood.
is needed
Yes!
now more than ever.
No!
Envoy traded out. Instant 3v3. Pressure on trade out.
Oh my god. He's so
Royale
funny.
is
Jump the wall,
beat
fuck
up.
it.
No one goes in for the kill, but Ghosty on the flank.
They killed Envoy though. They have hope.
This
round is nuts.
Oh my god. I'm gonna fucking vomit.
The immediate
Please.
rat. Heretics are there.
Please. Oh my god. I'm gonna throw up.
See him?
Bomb plant.
Bomb down as well. This is perfect
double
for the
hit
3v3.
three.
They're
Oh my
trying to take
God.
straight Scrap, rips right core.
Can we get a kill and stay alive?
Oh my god.
Bro, we have not gotten a kill and stayed alive this entire game.
Goes through Dynamo.
Oh my God.
Ghosty.
I
He's
think
gonna
you
stay
guys are
outside.
gonna- I think you guys are gonna win this.
Ben,
because
shut up!
Rail's gonna. Oh no. The way Miami's playing is weird.
Oh my god, we're taking so long, bro.
Thieves making
We're
it
taking
easy.
so long. A buffer.
I got a buffer.
GG.
Oh my god.
It's not GG.
It's over. Super doesn't lose these, bro. Super's too icy.
He shot body.
He heard him. He heard the door.
Doesn't matter. Super's too icy, brother.
Have you done it?
Wait.
Super's so icy. He's the best.
Oh my god.
Super's the best.
Game 5.
What a
Super's the
match.
best.
Wow, what a match.
All of that for nothing.
Super's on 30 and surge.
And what a series it was.
Ow. Oh, Super dropped 30 in Surge.
Confident enough to shoot bodies against
30
world
in
champions. And for good reason.
Yo, Sam, you remember when Miami had this beat LED 3-2 after winning a major game?
It was a tactical loss.
For Super, I mean, one of the best S&D
Can't go
players
undefeated. You gotta lose one, man.
Tactical loss. You gotta play Atlanta face.
You gotta lose one. Tactical loss.
Take it from him. That is
Sometimes you gotta lose two.
Double-digit performances.
Oh,
which,
here
by the way,
and here goes my chat. Sam, did you know the Miami beat LAT 3-2?
Wow. With this roster, Super already has an incredible amount of double-digit performances, and now he's doing it against the reigning champs from the previous major.
Bro, he dropped 28 in S&D in this series.
10 non-traded.
He dropped 28 in
Diffuse, and the 1v1 towards the end.
Bro, LAT did not get a kill and stay alive a single round.
Bro,
they got insta-traded every round. Oh my god, bro. Miami's actually so good. I hate them.
It's just unbelievable.
I actually don't hate them at all. I actually really like their team. God damn it. Tactical loss. I'm calling tactical loss,
One
Juice.
for the ages. Today's been a day.
This is a crazy day,
good day
God.
of
Holy
COD,
shit.
folks.
Day of upsets, man.
Day of upsets,
and we've had some incredible.
Oh my god, dude. All good, chat. It's a tactical loss. You dropped 28 in search. It's fine. You think I give a fuck? You can drop 28. Well, I dropped 0. Think about it.
Nameless, what flavor of
Alrighty, boys.
are you?
Unfortunately, the day has concluded with the Los Angeles Thieves loss, but we big-brained it because you can't go undefeated in the qualifiers and win the major. So now we're going to beat FaZe tomorrow. We're going to get doped up, and then we're going to win Major 4, and it's going to be sick. All right, chat. It was a pleasure. See you guys on the flank in 30 minutes if you guys want to watch. I'm sure it'll be a good episode, actually. We had a lot of good games today. It'll probably be a little bit of a longer episode. So if you guys would like to tune in there, that's where we'll be. It was a pleasure, guys. We'll be live on Twitch in the morning, 3-match day. So we'll probably be playing Warzone or doing some other random shit. Until then, thanks for hanging out, chat. LA Thieves lost, but you think